little awkward. It's given one away. It's also conceded room here for a heaven wrap, for a play in towards ramp.
Alright, now the stream has been started.
I might do something for your stream, Clay, if you want to pull it up.
What's up?
What
you mean?
I might go back to Skin Club and do like $25 on the cheapo case.
Little opening?
Little opening?
Let me get my shit situated and tweet it out and shit, and then I'm down for that.
Do it between games. Navi about to win this game.
Molly buys time for the plant. They're going to stick it down. Wonderful goes for the double door side. And he can do nothing about this bomb. Alexi late. They need to pick their positions and pick wisely.
My new rule, though, for opening cases.
A gamble that looks like it might just pay off here for Team Spirit. Unorthodox post
is that like I'm allowing myself $150 to $200 a month, right?
You giving yourself a case allowance?
Yeah, a case allowance is what it is.
Yo, what's up, Justin? Said Phoenix ult on the site? I don't think you do that in this game.
A huge degree of comfort playing in
Spirit's getting mollywop, bro. They looking like the Hindenburg out there.
Damn.
Alexi handed the freebie, and that's the red carpet rolled out.
And
was that a little rogue?
I mean,
even worse than
is it?
Mirage.
It's probably a little
I don't
rogue.
even think it's about the stage. He's never played Nuke carry. He had
You just say they're crashing and burning?
Yeah.
But have you ever seen the footage of the Hindenburg?
Oh yeah.
It's fucking insane. Can you imagine that in HD?
In HD is crazy, bro.
Across this tournament, he's looked very
It's a little crazy, but you know what I mean. Like the video's not good quality. It's like, it's hard to even think about what that would have looked like in real life.
I was gonna say the people there in person. You think they were saying that shit too? Like, yo, imagine this shit in color, bro.
That's a torn question if I've ever thought. When did people start seeing color?
Yeah. Yeah. When did they add color?
When did the color update come out?
For now, Spirit is separated, they're split up, and it's on that swing that Shiro cancels him out.
Frustrating round for Spirit, having enough.
Gotta find a gift for this shit.
Of letting Na'Vi rotate, of letting them fall back in advantages. Spirit just throw themselves round the corner. That's more like it, but it's such a shame to come to that realization so late in the half. They have one more round to play, a round they require. Donk double entry is nice. But is that all they've got? Strong flashes. Na'Vi are broken. A testament to how some of these rounds have come relatively close.
Think they knew about the Ender Dragon back then? Like back with the Hindenburg?
But doing more with less is bit. Forces that kill.
You think that's what they were talking about, bro?
Out now as Zontix goes down, all of Spirit outside.
Like, yeah, I was fucking on the Ender Dragon and then shit went crazy.
Not been quiet about it either. A tag in the Molotov, the drop down from main roof out his way. This is all info for Na'Vi. It's letting Alexi have a far better picture as to how this round will play out. We once more have that double rotate down lower for Na'Vi.
Wait.
It was enough to beat Spirit last
Where's
time.
my multi-chat?
Get them on a double digits.
There
Wonderful.
it is.
They're going to be real close here. This storm up close to
We're gonna do $25 and thank you Sparkles for the extra free money.
Shout out Sparkles.
Did not play out from the single door. He lies in wait in the bomb site itself.
That was good, Dustin.
No often been able to beat Donk in these head-to-heads. He has no business winning that one. This is double digits on a platter for Na'Vi.
Oh.
If they can just beat Spirit
It lagged for a second, but we're good.
You can't pay Skin Hub in USD though. You have to pay them in
You have to
euros,
convert it?
and then they convert it to USD
Yeah.
like in the site. It's very strange.
They want more game played.
The 25 USD is 22 euros. Actually, that means the dollar, either the dollar's catching up to the euro or the euro's been declining because they used to be more than that. It was like $1.50, $1.80 euro to dollar.
Yeah, sounds good, Justin. I actually never knew the conversion really.
Also, could just be wrong.
We'll see. Sounds good, Justin.
Bro, one of the craziest things about the site is there's a live feed of everything that's being opened on the site.
Wait, that's kind of tight. Ooh.
Oh, somebody just got a good thing.
Another Saturday. Bro, is Alexi meditating or is he tilting? I can't tell.
Bro, do you see this like visual? I don't know if you have my stream up, but this visual representation of like how crazy the skin market is.
No, sorry, I don't. Where does shit it?
How fast this thing is rolling.
Oh yeah.
Somebody just opened a Factory New Lore.
Jesus.
Karambit. There's a Talon, Factory New Talon. Tiger Tooth, another one. Wait, isn't the... Yeah, full screen. Oh, this shit looks cool, full screen.
I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and or fucking Discord. I think my PC's mad at me.
How much is this case? This case is $1,000 to open. What's the bad thing? The bad thing is a fucking bayonet Damascus steel. Bro, got the Dragon Lore sitting in here with a 1% chance at a Dragon Lore. Yo. Who the fuck decided the hedge mazes are the fucking gloves? Okay, I ripped $1,000 case. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody else.
All right, the case I'm gonna be opening, Clay, is there's a 35-cent case and then there's a 95-cent case that we could have some fun with. And the 95-cent case has the better item, but
A pitiful T-side.
we don't have as many spins.
Team Spirit puts Na'Vi in pole position to steal this map away and take us the distance on this stage. Spirit goes silent.
We're playing the penny slots.
After a dominant
I love the penny
recovery
slots.
on that
I
previous
love the
map.
penny slots for the penny
Where
slots
are the
feed generation.
stars of Team
Actually, they don't. They
Spirit?
take away from.
But Na'Vi is
Yeah.
The mouths of
systematic
generations, but, you know.
breakdown, everyone pulling their weight.
Still love it though.
Victory in sight.
Damn, everybody just got Tyloo spray all over the ground. I mean, pause.
Fuck
That
with
sounds kind of weird.
Tyloo spraying everywhere?
Yeah.
Donk playing in the vent. Knife pulled. Cheeky way to try and open. The best aimer in the server is
I've been
that
seeing
way you
that
want him.
P250 more and more.
Mikaze
Oh, yeah.
could play
I
right
love the
into his
P250.
hands here, but they've dodged it. Meanwhile, out in the yard.
The bomb.
Wait, they made it down?
If only the
Donk's
knife was
down
out.
here too.
He doesn't
Donk's
know.
down here too. He's all the way over at single door. He's repositioned.
Oh,
Ema has
shit.
threaded the gap, and now he learns about Donk. One thing we saw throughout that first half was whenever Ema and Donk went head-to-head, Ema had his number.
Go back up.
Bits even opened up this back door with a kill now. The only other guy at A.
Mm.
Back in spawn,
Oh,
and
Donk.
that's Donk's pistol.
He hates
At that point, you gotta clear that
Spirit
corner.
have to win if they want to recover Nuke, and Donk not a part of it.
Oh,
Zonix-
no,
Oh,
and he
Zonix,
whiffs.
no.
Lookwood misses.
Zonix,
Randy
no.
also misses.
Oh no!
Chased down by
I've never seen Chopper lose these.
Chopper so far away.
Imagine.
And Na'Vi, this pistol held
He
the
top
promise
fragging.
of a third map if they could pick it up.
This
This
shit's
is
an unwinnable.
This, that's unwinnable. Yeah.
The brother's in the vent, dude.
Final
Like,
player, and they swing in together. Na'Vi, the red carpet is rolled out.
This beautiful round, everything that had to happen did.
Map 3 could either be this or it's going to be a bang out.
Does not rush.
What is it?
Position, and Donk misses.
I just don't know.
Just the worst timing on that.
Forget.
It'll say in a second.
It'll probably be
Disaster strikes
Inferno.
with Spirit and Na'Vi.
It's game 3 has just been Inferno in this event.
What was map 1?
What a response after losing Mirage in a
Mirage.
fashion.
Mirage.
I was gonna say it's either probably Mirage or Dust, right?
Spirit already thinking
map 3's
about
ancient.
that third map.
Yeah, let me peep all community cases.
Donk starts out here in the yard. Tucked in this little cover.
Oh, what are we
Not
doing?
clear for Makazi, runs around shooting ahead of time, but still coming in waves.
It gets
to
3.
Na'Vi. Donk denied another
think it's 2
multi-kill
rather.
roll, and I mean that's felt like such an important thing here for Na'Vi. No good deed going unpunished for Donk. Anytime he gets one, it feels like that trade is instantaneous. Na'Vi have been very switched on in that regard. And this kind of fearful T-side that lets
Holy shit.
Dire Straits rest on a force
For a
by round win.
well-worn
Down to
Vulcan
this 2v2. Alexi and Wonderful move in through main.
Back's turn, but down the
Oh, the
Sure, didn't wanna
timing.
jump the gun. That allows
Oh,
to slink down.
the
B.
fucking timing, brother.
Spirit setting up for a top hit. Na'Vi pull out their trap card, escape into lower. There is no kit in this round. And with the bomb going down, this
Oh!
wonderful miss.
Okay, we're good.
Covers well.
Holy shit.
And this is it for Spirit. Zontic should just save. There is no winning this round.
I mean, at this point, you're 2-11 down. You're kind of clutching at straws for anything you can get. They're going to send Zontix in, see if he can get away with anything, but it's a high-low setup. What's Zontix supposed to do? Wonderful doesn't overstep. They wait for Alexi to take the contact. There was no way back into that for Zontix. Na'Vi, 10 chances to set the record straight.
Just been a clinical game for Na'Vi where you feel like they've made no mistakes. And yes, Spirit have had some weird T-side in this map, of sneaking around, shifting everywhere, getting caught with nades. A very uncharacteristic game from Spirit with no confidence shown. But Na'Vi have also capitalized on every single error.
Na'Vi have also kind of taught them in these first few rounds already of the limited T-side we're going to get to see. You know, you can be sneaky, you can be stealthy, you can outposition your opponents. And you can do it with a bit more pace, a bit more confidence behind these plays. Think about how guys like Ema have been rewarded on positioning alone.
Look at this.
Another round where he's making a hyper-aggressive move
What
all
the
way
fuck,
up through
brother?
the hut. It will get punished.
But just so you have
What
the gall
the-
to do that is a sign of the times, and don't count out a 3-on-5.
Why are we challenging
Maybe a
that to the
2v5,
death?
Different story. Spirit picked them apart. 5 alive out of nowhere, but I'm not buying low, selling high. Na'Vi have 9 map points.
Having such a lead gives you a bit more freedom. You see Chopper trying to hype up Team
Oh,
Spirit because
hello?
he knows a tremendous amount of focus is
lagging?
going to be
Are we back?
required for the task that lays ahead. Here's another timing. Na'Vi playing with real confidence. And Bits taking heads off. That's what this guy's famed for. That's what he's known for.
Oh,
17 kills
Oh.
deep, a hero gun rests at the hands of Bit. And he might have torn away any hope of a comeback with it. Dead on that re-swing out to the heavens, but the AK can get picked
oh
up.
no,
Bodies
brothers.
throwing the problem. More bodies putting caskets. Na'Vi losing their hold over this site. And Alexi will fall. There's the retake. It lands successfully for Team Spirit.
Imagine.
Bits heroics are not enough.
Damn good try, though. Pulling things out that we never even saw Spirit attempt. It was too stringent in that T side, so Na'Vi were able to kind of play a little bit loose. We've got Ema walking outdoor. We've got Bit coming out of the hut. Players making individual moves, trusting in their aim, trusting in their team to back it up. And sure, Spirit save it again. but it's such a long way from being a conversation.
Something that's felt refreshing for Na'Vi in all of these games, and you wonder if this is kind of a symptom of them bringing a new player into the lineup. It's the kind of perceived bit of extra freedom some of these guys get. Right, bit on a timing walk, Ema much the same. You saw on Mirage, Mikaze getting set up and just kind of allowed to go on his own timing. It's been very cool to see. Out here, it's Donk in the yard. Is he gonna get another ace? Just shy of it. The 4 ain't bad for Donk.
Look, it's a great display, but it teaches me nothing I don't already know. Yes, Donk's got it. And at least Spirit can laugh it off. The freeing feeling of being up against match point. The pressure is on Na'Vi to close, but 7 more.
Donk just wrote to them, thank you guys for that little push out in the yard.
Holy
Just
shit.
like interacting with his opponents.
Look, it makes
And I mean,
it tough
everyone's
to-
aware of it, right? Like Donk.
This case is so risky, but so sick.
That's what
It's a 50-50 knife case for 50 bucks.
Donk was nowhere to be found. Couldn't get it going, but if he can get switched back online, which it's certainly feeling like
that
it,
sounds
open up this
fun.
Second half.
I mean, that sounds like
10 chances that
Just
Na'Vi
check
have are
the
going to start
dog
to
shit outta
reduce
here.
very, very quickly.
Also,
In this 3-on-5 now,
Na'Vi low-key choking.
they've lost the yard fights, they've lost that yard space, and they're pinned in back at the lobby. Had the T-roof climb for Alexi. But he's not looking to throw in any util here. They might try and move in silence with the element of surprise is kind of the one thing that could look to bail them out, but
Spirit, fucking
the options
lose.
are sparse.
Don't
You
waste
have
all
no
your juice
control all across the
before
map.
map 3.
They're doing it.
Stuck here waiting and hoping that Spirit overextend and give you a reason to go for this 3-on-5.
Oh no.
And right as they take their eyes
Is that
off the
Zontix?
lobby, Shiro
That's
takes a
Shiro,
deep
okay.
line. This is feeling like the save for Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Don't tell me we're choking this.
Not a bad call here. We saw Spirit in these situations. Make
Oh
the
my-
same play.
That glove knife combo right there? That's like at least $40,000.
It's at least showing some respect for their opponent from Na'Vi, knowing that Spirit can do this, and hell, they have done this already in this tournament. We saw them against Aurora in the group stages, 9-3 down after 3 rounds on the T side of Nuke. They won that map, dropping just a single round in the second half, 10-1 back. So their CT side of Nuke at least proven, battle hardened at Cologne. But just to do it against this Na'Vi, who looked as lights out as they did, who took them all the way on Mirage.
Trust the process.
It's a hard sell right now, 12-6.
I guess the scoreline depends if you're a glass half full or glass half empty type of person. Ema, it's a convincing attempt at the opening. He's done a lot of damage on a jump,
Oh.
but in trying to force that fight, in trying to really force
Chopper
it,
Uh-oh.
said, "Hey, that chap."
he'll go down, and that rifle lost out in the doors.
Well, if they lose this round, money collapse. One save,
That was
you
one of
win the
saved
next
weapons,
round,
and now it
then you
finds its way into the hands of Spirit should they want it.
then you have bonus 2 rifle rounds
shit.
in a row into
Shiro.
a break. So they have to win 3 more
Extends
rifle
this
rounds.
advantage
here.
even
There's
further
basically
with this
3 rifle
AWP,
rounds that
and
Spirit
piece
has
by
to win.
piece, these saved guns are being removed from play. If Na'Vi think they can go and retrieve another one of them, they can't.
might-
Chopper
might be
picked
4.
it up. Juggled
Probably
it out of there. He knows it's a prized possession for this Na'Vi
Why are
squad.
we switching off?
Zontix caught on the ramp side, but Shiro was always nearby, ready to lend a helping hand. They've already got a player down at lower as well. It's Chopper who made this move earlier on.
They've not confirmed on numbers. Chopper's still waiting for a lurker right now. It does mean that no one's going to play early and Spirit can group in a 4v2 retake, but it allows Na'Vi to take positions that enable multi-kills. Wonderful, down and lower, dodging the flash. And trying to
Oh,
figure out
shit.
where Spirit are going. He's afforded a flank.
Loki, this is a little sus, bro.
Alexi's
2 of them are
gonna buy
low.
time. Wonderful won't
Two of
commit.
them are low,
He
but
wants to
Alexi's
fight
a
with
choke
his
artist in these
captain as Spirit
situations.
come in
Good
4v2.
IGL, choke
Trying to
artist
get
in
the
these
window
kind of
to cover
moments.
Alexi, but he won't get there in time. Now they know where
Oh!
Wonderful is.
Imagine.
So they beeline straight for him. Don't give him the room to play that post plant out at the double doors.
Really is a
Uh-oh.
tense game right now. 12-2 down. Spirit get 5 in a row. And you can feel that for Na'Vi, the desperation.
Before I open
to
these
end this
cases,
game.
I'm gonna.
I mean, every bone in
What's it
your
called?
body told you they would have done
Go
it
First
by
hit the
now.
ball? Yeah. I'll do the same.
I wanna-
10 chances
I'll
to
watch
walk
it.
this one over the
This game
line.
first?
That number
Yeah, same.
now reduced to
That's what I was
5.
waiting for.
It's been
I haven't
half.
even fucking eaten my food yet. I've just been sitting here watching.
I had motherfucking sausage balls this morning for breakfast.
And that's one of the
Oh,
closer
those are
attempts
fire.
they've had on this
Those would go
5-round
so hard.
streak
You know,
of
the
trying.
shit with the Bisquick, and you put the cheese in them, you put them in the
Yeah,
oven. fucking
yeah,
them
yeah.
up. Yeah. And then I had some jalapeno pineapple jam.
Wall here.
Oh,
A little
fuck
bit of
yeah.
that on those.
Wow, he
That
just
was
got
a
shit on.
huge opening. There's one thing you want to be able to rely on bit on. It's headshots in these long-range fights. He matches up against Donk in that head-to-head and knocks him out of the round.
Oh, Chopper.
Matters into his own hands, but they run right
Bro,
past him, they run right
this
to the
Makazi
guard,
kid
Chopper
sucks,
gets
bro. I
the
take it back.
The rest of Na'Vi creeping down low.
How are we dying like that
Spirit
3 times in the
believe
same
this
fucking...
play.
I haven't
Shiro
even been watching this
shut
whole
down
game.
Alonso.
I've been watching since it was 10-2.
Zontics with
And he's died
no
like that 3
certainty
times.
on numbers.
Fucking
Clamoring
hell,
for
man.
information.
He's allowed one stinker.
Never played
This is his
though.
first real
He's
stinker
very
here.
much aware of the chance that players could have crossed.
Yeah, I'm just being an
Zontics won't
asshole.
offer
Yo,
up a kill
Doris
for
Walker,
free.
thank you for
He's
the
gonna lock
follow.
himself in.
Welcome.
He's the alarm system,
Doris.
the first
Hello,
warning
Doris.
of the beast of fate.
Yes.
You want one
Yes.
from Zontics, and he will deliver it.
All right.
Wonderful and Bit as the 2 players top of the board for Na'Vi. Grind
The
their
only
way
2
to this
motherfuckers that are
2-on-3
ever alive for
post-plant.
Na'Vi.
Double vent announced.
Na'Vi believe that if anyone could do it, it's
Oh, we
these
saw him.
2. With the game they're having, another
Never
reposition
mind.
out into the double
The
doors.
Mango
Shiro
Madness.
holds onto the flank. Wonderful has been
The
here
Mango
before.
Madness, bro.
Couldn't walk the
All right,
walk in the
Wonderful
clutch
for the
last
Mango
time.
Man.
And he gets beelined again. Straight onto his
Never mind.
position.
Wait,
A
we
homing
got-
missile
is that our-
from Shiro,
Is that
who
that our
reaches
face-it name?
20 kills at
Like our
the
face-it
tail
team
end of
name?
that
Mango
round.
Madness?
Shiro's
Yeah,
got a very
I'm down for
strong
that.
clone, and in Donk's absence
Actually,
here
so
on
down
the
for that.
second map, he's showing
It's
up in
actually a
massive
sick
way.
team name.
It is, bro.
Saving it with a
Can you
3K
imagine
on
you
the
playing
retake.
COD back in the day in the GB ladders? You just run into
And
Mango
Spirit sits
Madness,
4 rounds
42
away
and
from
7
what
in
we
the
once
ladder.
thought of as impossible.
What the fuck?
Clockwork?
These games
I just
come
got that
at
new
you
GB win
quick.
for
These
you.
comebacks
Clockwork!
happen fast. Before you know it,
Oh shit.
your opportunity is gone.
What the hell I need a
I
sub
think
for?
that's really starting to hurt for Na'Vi as well. Is even
Thanks,
though they're on
bro.
the back foot in these post plants, they are getting to winnable positions, right? Think about it. They've had like the double doors post plant position, which is kind of the best spot to be in.
Yeah, I like how they
Every one
have
of these
security
B-takes
around the trophy.
hasn't amounted to anything.
Yeah, they got to now.
I was gonna say, you remember
It might not be, you
the
know.
fucking
I do.
Copenhagen?
Cleanest odds, the best margin.
Brother
for you
broke
at
the
end,
trophy
but
and was made of
you
fool
know
himself.
you
Bro,
can
the
win those
funniest
rounds, and
shit,
you
I
feel
swear to
like
God,
this
that was like
gap
right when
is
I got into
continuing
CS,
to
and that was the
close.
funniest shit because everybody kept posting the clip of like him knocking the trophy over and it breaking, and they would play like the Lego sound
10
effect.
chances, now down to just 4.
Oh yeah, the broken.
Yeah,
like, sound.
that shit
Yeah.
was so funny.
Or is that the death sound from the Lego games? Is what that was, right?
Yeah, whenever the characters would like fall to pieces.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I got my nephews a few months ago on Lego Star Wars. The
Oh,
Complete
fuck
Saga,
yeah.
And they fucks with it so heavy.
I just played that game on stream like a month or 2 ago.
A weird wall that implies pathing.
they like that.
good
They like
game.
they like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Oh, so they ball knowers then. I
Spirit
like
don't
that.
lie.
I got them on the shit.
I
They
like
know-
that.
They know a
Plays
ball.
lower, weak
Yeah.
top sight. Na'Vi walk ramp.
After all this
Need for Speed
silence,
Hot Pursuit is such a
something
good game for
explosive,
like
looking for
kids
ramp
their age,
control.
like 6, 7.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Lay on
like
the molly,
there's-
doesn't
it's
come
not
back to hold
punishing.
bit.
It's
Shiro
obviously
was right
so
there. That
fake
could
that
have
they
been
can't
prime
Arcade.
time
like real life.
An
Yeah.
early double lower rotate out of
I feel like
Spirit.
the
They're
point
ready
of
for
those
this
games,
exact
I don't know if
play.
this is exactly what it was,
This
like
is
I'm
the
Oh,
just
read
talking
that
out of my
Chopper
ass.
had. He's put 2
But I
of
feel
his
like the
men
point of
down
those
here
games was
already.
like
Zontics holds
having an
the line
arcade
with a
game
double.
on a
Keeps this in
console type
3-on-3.
shit.
This is the best chance Na'Vi have
Yeah.
had. They've got this
Yeah.
lower side.
That's definitely what the vibe
Makazi
feels like.
lurking out through secret, but Donk, further ahead. Snipes
Ooh.
one.
Okay, hang on.
2v2, and as Makazi's scrambling, as
Makazi,
he's
do
trying to
something,
get into
brother.
the site to help Bit,
No,
That's
shut
giving the
up.
sound cue. They know he's
Spirit's gonna use
bypassed
this much
his
energy.
player.
They gotta win this guy.
Sway's been allowed
Oh!
to the lineup, and we're sharing
Oh my god.
Zero.
Oh my god, baby. Is this
Zero's
gonna...
not costing today.
Does Na'Vi have to
This
save after
comeback
that?
is feeling very, very real.
They didn't get bomb down either.
Yeah.
Stop Makazi from getting the bomb down, so yeah, they might have to save.
Are they
Both
fucked?
times. And Zontix holds valiantly with a double
Oh
kill.
no,
He may be
Alexi's giving
bottom of the
Makaze one of
server.
them like new
Yeah.
guy talks right there. You saw that?
You gotta
But he
fucking...
stops Na'Vi in their tracks,
Oh my god.
leaving footprints behind them. Spirit follow in their path on this CT side.
That shot from Shiro right there is actually such a high pressure shot.
Yeah.
Back up.
Like,
And with the gap
yeah,
having
they
closed so
they
much,
hero
the toolkit
Galiled?
available to Alexi.
I don't know about that.
The depths he's willing to go to
Yeah,
with
imagine.
these calls. Well, he feels like he's lost
It
a
is
lot
like
of
the
that
greatest
freedom.
player in the history of ever, so we'll
Don't feel
see.
like we're gonna get one of these like high-paced rounds.
They
That
were
was how
saying
Spirit broke through.
this team
That was
right
how they
here.
got one
Imagine this
goal
team:
in that
Chopper,
first
Donk,
half. You feel like you
Chopper,
have to play slow.
Donk,
You don't want to
Bit,
be missing these opportunities.
Simple JL.
A little bit
I mean,
looser
that's a
here.
team.
That nade on the smoke.
That
Hopes they're ready
team,
for it
dead
all.
ass, I
With their
think,
eyes on main.
would
Bits gets
ruin
a huge
everything
kill
right now.
outside. Na'Vi have to buy
Like
a few
Simple
seconds
and
for this
Yeah.
JL were like memeing about it.
Closer, forced on the smoke fade to take another fight. Wonderful gives it to Donk.
That's the bomb trapped on Alexi.
Is the
as
point
well.
for
Chopper's
Na'Vi
about
to like...
His teammates
play
scaling
for
up towards
kills here
heaven,
just to try to, like,
really
fuck
have to
their
be the
money?
difference makers here, and they lose Bit.
No, I
But
think
this could
I think
work.
They were
here
just genuinely trying to win?
Makazi is an
Yeah,
unknown quantity.
yeah,
They're
they-
holding it. Makazi-
Oh, what the fuck? He's got an op!
Is he ready for Donk? Tucked in under the sight.
Aye! Oh!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Alexi got him juiced up with that talk.
Heaven sent is this guy.
And Alexi got an M4. That's gonna be bombed down.
Will Makazi be the X Factor?
And it's Chopper and
that closes
Zontic. It's
it
your weakest two
for
players for
Na'Vi?
this situation.
That's this guy.
Yep.
Up on the line, just missed it.
Oh my god! Oh!
Oh my god!
This is his moment. The one man.
Oh my god,
Actually,
Zonti's
this
is
is
clutching
wrong.
this. Zonti's just clutching this.
A staggering.
No. Watch. He's literally clutching this.
He's
He's literally clutching. He's literally... Okay, holy fuck!
Oh, all right. I'll be back in like 5, and then it's case opening time.
Horse hit the bow.
Na'Vi's
Also,
kryptonite
Holy
is
fuck,
making them
brother.
stronger.
That got spooky.
That went from like a white shit on to like a pretty.
Yeah, that shit got spooky, brother.
Slowly. Good. Don't see ramp. Ramp clear. M4 ramp.
Give me some comms, baby.
They will
Nice
extend down
round,
most
good.
likely. But now maybe go underhand. Stay down,
Donk
mission.
is Spanish pure hold.
Zontic's alive.
Yes. Don't be one.
Fine,
Maybe.
Nice.
One second. Boss plant, Pura mission.
No.
Where?
He was
Nice.
slide.
He was shifting, I didn't hear him.
Didn't.
M4 window.
Someone controls the door or no?
I have door.
I don't see hot.
I'll check.
Hot one. Playing
Molly
one,
cut. Molly
playing
cut.
one.
Go round. Get to her. Strafing. Let's go.
Hot one.
To cut. Cut door. Jump down.
Hot dead.
Not hold face speed main.
Nice, boy.
Where is gun?
You know flash, it's too late.
Two more. Alexi, go.
Two more.
Push it double.
Double. I'm in light, boys.
Are they going?
No.
I'm doing
no,
chaos.
but they are
It was double, guys.
They
Defender 100.
come single. I'm single.
Single dead.
I'm holding windows.
Double
I'm
one.
windows. I'm windows. I'm
No
double
coming.
for you.
No coming.
Pick me. Let's smoke me. Dead windows.
Double out. Launch me! Nice, boys!
And we go the distance, we go for speed. Ancient is exactly what we're gonna need. Nuke comes to a conclusion in which you think, just maybe Spirit's got a little something in the tank here. They're working a little something, they're gonna Salt Bay right over the top of it, but no, that's not what happened. Jason and Yanko, guys, this was a hard fall.
Yeah, really hard fought. It probably feels like it shouldn't have even been that close considering the lead that Na'Vi had after the first half and then winning the pistol after that. But a good resurgence from Spirit. Probably, I don't know, like, it felt like the only, 7 rounds of, like, the first half was so rough for them. Donk was struggling to get anything going. Outside control for Na'Vi's defense was looking really good, really solid. Wonderful Zop was there. The fact that Makaze had to actually close out this map is crazy to me. The fact that the rookies called upon to deliver that.
Yeah, they had a couple of winnable ones before that on B, but it seemed like Spirit was stepping up in those retakes. But man, just the stubbornness of Spirit in that first half, just to continue playing slow and try to do things on yard, right? It's not even about yard, it's just be a little bit more aggressive outside, do something, because for the first time when they switched it up in, I think it was round 11 or something along those lines, when they did an A pop, they won a round, right? And you're like, wow, if you only did this 5 rounds before, because all Navi was doing was just focusing outside, tried to slow down Donk and slow down Donk, they did.
And a tempo change, just throwing that right in there, that sometimes is the answer. Obviously, there were instances too where we saw Spirit getting their way, getting into positions and not really capitalizing or look like a little lost in the moment. I mean, examples of the bomb site in the lower.
I think it has to do a lot with what Yanko just mentioned about Spirit playing relatively slow. I think it gave a lot of time for Na'Vi to rotate, to read. They weren't under, they did never really seemed all that harassed. They never seemed panicked. I think Spirit just really struggled to get that defense moving in the first half at all. And a lot of that comes down to Donk not being effective on openings, Donk not being effective in the initial plays that in the usual plays that we see him make. So Na'Vi got plenty of freedom to move around the map and be prepared for what was coming and play some solid post plants.
Yeah, I think the problem was also for Spirits, right? They forced the second round close to winning it, but they get the bomb down. So they buy again looking for the reset, and a couple of those early rounds, obviously it's not an ideal buy. So you can't move necessarily Na'Vi with utility. You're trying to go outside, but that's also where Na'Vi is focused, and you're losing out on those trades.
Oh, you're at SLC? Are you literally like at the event right now, or are you like about to go to the venue?
That early fight, you don't have enough utility to, you know, fake A and go ramp or go back outside with the smokes or into secret with the smokes, right? And that made it easy for Na'Vi to sort of move on the map.
You having a good time so far, bro?
Yard. Oh, no one's yard. Okay.
Are you liking that shit?
Ramp. Oh, nothing's happening. We're in position for the A hit when it comes and we clean up.
Yeah, no, I mean that's pretty much Na'Vi's bread and butter, right?
We back. Are we ready to case opening?
Of where you shift after things. I think they nailed it to pretty close to perfection for the majority of that game.
Gotta get
Which
to the
is
case
an amazing feat, especially considering what we got map 1. Like the contrasting just continues to happen. Let's take a look at round 6 real quick, gentlemen. What do we got?
This is how slow Spirit was playing, right? So look at Wonderful. He's outside with the op. He's gonna find the entry onto Shiro. There's 140 left. Minute later,
while you're doing your thing, radio, I got a quick disclaimer for the
stream. The second kill of the round as well. Nothing
else has happened. Look at where the Spirit
opening cases on CS or CS sites is gambling. Gambling is addictive.
I can also tell you, I mean,
do not gamble unless you have money that you're willing to lose. You got bills to pay. If you got mouths to feed, don't do this shit.
You're not
that is my disclaimer.
Oh, you disclaimer.
You don't feel like there's a high chance of you coming back into this game, do you?
Good. And I think you're exactly right on that.
Oh yeah, Kenny, that's
more
dope.
Than anyone was probably extremely.
All right. Where the shit at? All right, I'm in here, Dallas.
All right, so I'm gonna give a couple options here. So this is one of the cases we can open right here. It's only 35 cents a case. And these are the items that are possibly in it. So your odds are 84% to get this M4, which is also 35 cents. So you just get your roll back.
Right.
You have a 15% chance to just lose all your money as for this 1 cent sticker. But then everything else is crazy profit.
Yeah.
Right, obviously up to the odds for this are 0.001, but you know, this is 0.010, 0.010. So not great odds. I don't love this case. This case though, the 95 cent one. This is the one I got my the cybersecurity out of earlier.
Okay.
and so I think I have $25.
Hey, Figgy. What's up,
I
bud?
can roll 5 at a time, or I can roll 1 at a time. What's the tech?
I like the one at a time. Come here, Fig. We're doing case opening.
You like the 1 at a time? Okay.
Come here, buddy.
So we're gonna see this USP Cyrex a lot during this opening. Like this is. Oh,
Yeah, Fig. I know.
and this is actually.
Come on, buddy.
This is actually profit. This USP gets us 2 cents more than the case cost actually. The sticker's like a cent.
Bet.
You might want to put on some tunes because I have all the. This has sounds and stuff like in Go or in CS2, but it's not.
Also, I didn't even know. Yeah, it's just muted anyway. How many of these you say you got?
So I have 20. See at the top right, you see my money?
Yeah.
$24. So every time I spin one, it takes away 95
Oh, I
cents.
see. I see.
And say I'm about to lose money here. The Peekaboo sticker, 2 cents right there, and I sell it back, and then my amount goes up by.
Oh,
2
that's
cents.
cool. What does it look like when you open 5 at once?
We're about to do it. I'll do it one time to show. It just rolls them like vertically like this.
Oh, I see.
This honestly might be the tech.
Actually, yeah.
Hey.
Shit.
See on the other, and then in the horizontal one though, you see way more stuff. Like good
Yeah.
stuff pass by. Oh.
Damn.
Oh. Did you see that was I think was that the Onitaji? Yeah, it was. Okay.
Yeah.
That's profit. That's profit. Stonks. Take that.
Stonks.
We just want like one thing that's higher than $12. Here, that's a dub. Stonks.
Shit, I
It
might
rolls
wanna,
back.
I might want to fuck around and open some of these, bro. Yo, what's up, No Lattice? How's it going, bro? You just in time, bro.
Oh!
It's case opening season.
The glove sandwich. I mean, it's different
Yeah.
on this. It's way more likely to see those items on this, but still, getting a sandwich sucks.
Yeah.
Damn, I got rinsed on that one. So I've only used $5 so far.
Yeah, because you keep making it back.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Fig?
Oh my goodness. Just roll for me, bro. This one right here, this is the fourth one. This fourth one's got some juice on it. I feel it. Oh,
Oy! God damn it. Tried to manifest, too.
Ugh. That was $50. Or $52.
Shit, I might fuck around and throw $5 on it, bit. Oh.
Whenever we get down to $5 left, I'm gonna go to those 30-cent cases and rip 5 of those until we run out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good one. Oh, the sandwich. The sandwich.
God damn it. That was almost really good, Fig. Fig, you know about skins like that? Yeah.
All right, this. Yeah, we got a few more. Hmm. So if we get 4 more stickers, we go to the cheaper ones. 1, 3 more stickers, 2 more stickers. Come on, man.
Come on, bruh.
Come on, bruh.
Come on, bruh.
Damn, bro. I can open 1. Open 1 until we get a sticker.
Ain't no way.
Could you imagine?
That'd be sick.
I wonder if there's. Wait, I'm kind of curious. What does sound like?
Oh,
Okay.
wait. I can't. I have that shit muted. Hold up.
Oh, give me that print stream. No.
Oh! It said, fuck you.
Error. Cache reload page.
Case price has changed. Oh, it went down 1
Oh,
cent.
it went down a cent. Let's go. Stonks.
Stonks.
And I got 36 event tokens, so I could get a couple free shit on cases. This is no way that I'm. They did not just Linkin Park me. Oh no, that was Green Day. They did not just Green Day me, bro. That's insane.
You're trying to hit the drop
No.
one whenever you get the thing out of the case.
So a battle scarred lore huntsman. This is the one that I got earlier. I transferred it over. I might have to mute this shit again, bro. This shit is corny, bro. Oh!
Shut the hell up!
Yeah, get that shit out of my ears, bro. What were they thinking? Just make it the case noise.
I'm saying. Bye, Fig. I'm saying. Bye, buddy.
Oh.
I'd do unspeakable things for like a stat track print stream under a USP or a Deagle.
Well, they have like cases that the site makes, and then the community can make their own cases. And this is a community-made case right here.
I see.
There's dead ass thousands of different kinds of cases. I fear we're not gonna get anything.
It's looking spooky.
It's looking spooky. Oh.
Dang, bruh.
But it does, I will say, like, when it comes to like the enjoyment factor of opening it, to me, like the fact that $5 can go so far, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
In an opening, right? Makes this just like more of an enjoyable process to me.
Because you can't even get 2 keys for $5, bro. You want to open 2 cases, assuming they're like cheap cases, you need like fucking $8.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Then you got crazy people like Nade ripping $20 cases like their RMR capsules.
Fucking insane. Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, with these sites, you just can't even like look at it like the same way.
Yeah, you're right. Shit, I might run a $5 on this shit, bro.
Okay. Oh!
Hey!
Oh! Bang!
And there it is.
Bang!
And there it is. I look away for 2 seconds to take a sip of my drink.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I look away for 2 seconds to take a sip
Look
of my
at that,
drink.
209.
And the money's back.
Huge.
Huge.
I think that knife right there is gonna be a culture knife for whoever doesn't have a knife in the squad.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Who's still Sans knife? Torin?
Torin does need a knife, but he doesn't play enough.
Yeah.
Chrissy could use one.
Chrissy could definitely use one. That's a
And that's a very Chrissy knife, actually.
Yeah. Let me fucking put my shit back over. There it goes. That's good stuff.
Look at this, and then I can exchange it for an equivalent item of the price.
Right.
Right. So what? This is 208.
Oh, let me get
Let's
that
see.
optic sticker. Yeah.
Oh wait, that goes crazy. Actually, no.
Let me get that shit.
Minimal wear gore. I mean lore. Gore.
Gore.
Gore. The kill confirmed.
I do want to kill confirmed at some point. I really like that skin.
I could try to upgrade it. So if I put like a skin twice its value, it'd have a 50% chance to get it.
Oh, I see.
That's so dangerous.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate like the options this site gives you. I'm just gonna take it.
Give me that
I could sell
shit.
it right now to my balance, but take it. And then now it's gonna search for the item, and then it has been found, and then the bot's just gonna send it to me.
Hell yeah. That's fire as fuck. Please accept the trade. Alright, let me pull the CS back up.
That T-side was pitiful for Spirit. It was weak.
Alright, I got about probably 10 minutes, and then I probably gotta hop back on the Halo. Or not back on the Halo, but
popping out mid. Zway and Chopper gonna be
Just watch the Halo.
B-lane.
yeah.
Donk's gonna be given all the freedom
Yeah, I got this
to
shit
go
up.
out elbow.
Another time, I'll keep this up
Spirit
and
gonna
watch the Halo
recruit
with you.
quick.
Let's we win today. We'll order McDonald's.
Dude, that
Back?
that went
Golden
well.
sight for Na'Vi.
Hell yeah.
So with the $1 that we have left, and we have $1.40. These skins, I can just sell these. So we got a couple more
Little
spins,
P
bro.
fake here.
We maybe
Needs to pull
make
players out of
make
position,
out
but
crazy
wonderful
here
stuff.
on some
Looks to
crazy
pay
low.
off. Eagle in the right place. Escapes the nade. That's 2 confirmed. That will send Spirit back. They've got this B-bomb site.
The only way this gets weird is if Zway and Chopper fall, and Alexi, oh my god, he makes a convincing case for it, but with 2 players there, it's too much to ask for. I don't think they're going to beat them on the timing of this heaven climb up either, so it's not like they can catch the bomb in transition.
So you were
Na'Vi
opening
missed their
the
window of making this eco round
75% profit,
exciting.
1% big, and the no pain 85% profit one.
Yeah,
Donk is very aware
I got the knife out of the no pain one.
of what
Yeah,
lurks out
that's
here
what I was
in
just
middle.
looking at.
Not keen on facing them as a pack. He's trying to break apart these fights. Does so masterfully.
I mean, I put $50 on this site, and I've taken out 280.
On bringing the guns out in the next.
Or no, 480. What the hell? I'm also just like sure that I'm just getting lucky. There's not.
Promised us a bit more decisiveness from Spirit. Already getting a glint of that here. That decision to up and leave A with Chopper and Zway having.
Because when I watch Sparkles on this site, he usually just loses.
Yeah, but
But he's also doing like the $1,000 cases.
And on the flip side, you know, Na'Vi new positions.
Yeah.
Shifts here, Bits taking over B anchor. Typically been A for this team. Makazi fills that void, but he's pretty frequently out middle, fighting elbow on CT side. Either way, the key there is Bit in a really strong position to win rounds. It's been a fantastic individual this event.
Yo, what's up, Beth?
Ema on rotation, comes to assist at B. Alexi got to be careful.
Or Mystic, whichever you prefer. Well, it's good.
Putting him down.
Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Checking in on the YouTube, I like that. Well, it's good. Good morning yourself as well.
Just staving off this initial kind of fight as long as you can, and that's why.
Sorry if it took me a second to respond. I can't. My chat's fucking.
Out through middle,
My YouTube chat's been broken the last like day.
Yo,
it's cracking, Flexi. What's going on, brother?
3 kills deep in the round, and
What's going on in here? You know, just watching a little CS, open some cases, waiting for the Halo to start here in a minute.
for Team Spirit. If it wants to have other ideas, tries to force the fight. And as Alexi tiptoes in to this lost side of the map, there's no solace in this 1v3. He has to just write it off.
This is, you know, even though Mirage has provided so many incredible moments. For
Looks like Eli just got on. Yeah, we'll see what he's doing here in a few minutes here.
The variance of the amount of
I'm probably gonna chill here for a second, and then I might like watch the first few minutes of the Halo with some of my homies, and then I'll probably J back up with Eli.
Nobody does it like Donk. Three, and he's still frustrated at the fourth. High standards here for
I'll
Spirit.
certainly switch over whenever the Halo stream turns on here in a second.
In a series that has been Na'Vi's the top of the hour every single time. They went 7-1, 7-0, now down looking 0-4. It's going to have to be a Na'Vi comeback.
How you doing today, Flexi? What's going on, bro?
On a map they've had some bad history on. A map that's let them down at the worst times.
Alright, I'm gonna watch like...
Thinking of Shanghai.
In the group stage, though, when we saw them take to this map, things looked.
We'll watch like
good,
this
right?
round and one
And
more
the
type
victories
shit.
Over the likes of FaZe. And on those games, Makazi played fantastically.
Yeah.
Those were his best maps, seeing him on
But that was because of the mid-control, a place where FaZe really didn't find any...
Answer to both?
Elite was really
Word.
struggling getting out mid on the side.
Is it crowded there, and do they feed you guys while you work? What you talking about? You mean like at events?
On this map than Spirit on that T side. The variety of paces in which they take it, the util just reliable, Zontic's chopper laying over 2 flashes at the same time. It's a very punishing squad. Shiro's going to get backstabbed here, but he does turn around in time. Boxed in this red room.
Oh god, this is starting to feel
Damn.
awkward. Shiro chased down and a gun retrieved.
Yeah, Beth, if you're working the event, typically they will. Like if you're working at the event, typically they'll have like catering and shit backstage. But usually it'll just be some basic shit, you know, it's like pizza or something like that. But most of the time when I'm at events, like if I'm just like playing or co-hosting or something, like nah, you got to get your own shit. I will say when I worked DreamHack a couple months ago, they gave us like vouchers for the food places in the venue.
When these rifles come out, Wonderful's AWP hit and miss really in this series, right? That CT side of Mirage feel like he let them down.
So like typically you don't have to pay like every time.
He was a reliable force, but it was often just, you know, get a kill, reset, reposition. How's it going to fare on Ancient?
I think it's one of these series where how you think about it will be defined by the result. Na'Vi lose.
Sometimes, yeah, you just shit out of luck.
About the missed opportunities for Wonderful. You're going to think about the shots that could have connected sooner on Mirage, could have stopped that comeback in the first place. That would have been Na'Vi 2-0. Stunning finish.
Yeah, Na'Vi's better be in trouble here.
Glaring issue for Na'Vi if you want to look to an individual is Ema's output in group stages versus this game. Here on the stage, he's not had a great map on either of the two that have been played. He was the outlier, the statistical outlier for Na'Vi in groups. Came in number 3 rated player into the playoffs. Comes into this series still number 5. They're starting to fall down in this crucial game. Ema still holds it on for 1.
Not a bad start, but an awkward timing for Mikaze, who's not used to this type of pace. Donk just barrels out through main.
Ouch.
And it's a
God
finish
damn.
on this A side. Alexi and Bit, and this CT side in tatters connecting shots through the smoke. Trying
The
to
CT
save
side in
themselves, but it's a
tatters.
chance. That's what has to go their way. A stroke of luck, and that's not how Alexi.
Oh!
Hold on,
What the fuck, brother?
Don't say that's given Alexi.
Everything should be fine.
He should
But
have been a dead man.
Jesus.
It's Donk, and his bold prediction left up to deny Alexi in this one.
Whoa, okay, we're good.
They will stop him.
4 kills for Zwei, his biggest
Holy
impact
fuck,
round
brother.
yet. At least off of the numbers.
Alright,
And
alright,
this guy's
alright,
clutch. That's
alright.
the one thing
It's gotta be Halo time. It's about to be Halo time. Wait, where LVT at, bro? Yeah, Beth, that shit.
Clay.
What? What? What is it? What is it? Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
I opened a
My
$10
bad.
skin.
Yo?
We're still in. We're still in.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Alright, cool. I got this up. I got that shit up. Do this.
It's Halo time, baby. Oof.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'll probably chill here for a minute, and then I'm probably finna J up with Eli and Jeremy here in a few minutes.
I see how it is.
Man,
No, it's cool.
man,
You go hang out with your Halo friends.
yeah.
I remember when I was your Halo friend.
Man, ain't nobody play the game no
Sorry.
more. Bro, they announced all this shit for the new Spider-Man movie, and then they're like, yeah, it comes out in a year. Fuck.
What is this song, bro?
I have no fucking idea, bro.
Yo, 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 yo.
I'm tweaking, bro.
Who's checking the dog shit out of me? Jordan. I opened 2 knives today.
Oh, did you actually?
Yeah,
That's
Found it.
insane. Were they good?
they were both the same exact knife because I'm using a third-party site.
Oh, interesting. I mean, is it good?
I mean, I spent $50 and both the knives are $208 each.
That'll work. We all do.
Streaming Halo.
I'm still
Oh, I
rolling. bro.
forgot the other attorney. Tesla and I about to do a cooking / baking stream.
Did you see the Shams tweet?
He just
I
on
did,
Discord.
yeah.
How you feeling about that?
I mean,
Do you
I
feel
know it's
anything?
coming. No.
Okay. I was wondering if you had any sort of dramatic reaction to that.
No, I mean, that guy's not turning down the extensions that he'll be offered. If he's gonna get moved, or if he's gonna move teams again, and or come back to Dallas, it'll be a free agency. Like it'll,
Yeah.
it will be in a trade, not free agency. Like he's gonna take the max money he can get.
Yeah,
Everywhere
it
and then
can't
demand out.
be. Yeah, it can't be whatever they're offering him.
Yeah. Because like with all the ways that the NBA, that like the CBA works for like years
Yeah.
of service for one team and stuff, like it just makes too much sense for him to like get his bird rights back, sign the mega deal. Then if he wants to go to Nuggets, Magic, Mavs, whatever it is, he can skedaddle.
Yeah. Get your bag and then start pulling some strings.
Yeah. Also, like, that's not, if we were sitting here talking about, Desmond Bain, that's not a strategy for him.
Right.
But, like, those top 3 guys can literally,
They can do what they
you want
want.
out, broke go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Desmond Bain, bro.
I feel bad because, like, Desmond Bain's good, but, like, I don't know, if Desmond Bain accepts max money and then is, like, trading, by the way, I'm like, yeah, whatever.
All right, have fun
Go out there.
on the Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, go out there and get 20, bro.
Yo, what's up, Greedo? Halo
How's
time,
the
bro.
tournament been? How's the tournament been so far?
It's been good. It hasn't started today, but
Oh, okay.
it's been a lot of fun so far. Just pool play and shit yesterday, but also the brothers who run the like open bracket shit have been doing like open bracket coverage, and there's been like listen-ins and stuff. So got to see a
that's
lot
cool.
of lot of shit talk and a lot of pop outs yesterday. It was a lot of fun.
Side note, Spirit's up 8-0.
Ugh, they're getting pissed on in the ancient.
Yeah, Spirit's T-side ancient is just so damn good.
Wait, no, Justin, I missed your last one.
Am I on stream right now?
Yeah. Well, not your camera, but yes.
Okay. I was just gonna. We're gonna have Tessa say what's good, but
What's good?
we gotta do some baking.
Oh hell
Jordan, show
yeah.
dogs real quick.
Justin, I just saw your text. You fucking stupid.
What'd you say?
They show dogs.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, chat, there is toes on the Discord, bro. Y'all can't see it.
No,
There is,
I'm talking about
there-
the puppies, not the
there
dogs.
is toes on the Discord, brother.
Oh, he was into something, bro. Look at him. Look at that face. He's guilty of something.
God, he's my good boy. It's that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he in the cage?
Yes, bro. Terrorist.
Thanks, bro. Yo, Greedo and I were fucking frying in gunfight last night.
Bro, I saw y'all was on
Actually.
like hella late.
Yeah.
We were playing against these 2 guys, and they had their clan tag was Joner, and before the game, one of the guys in the game chat was like, "You are playing against the Joner clan."
Yeah.
and then after
You're
each
about to
round-
face off
No,
against the Joner clan.
They won like
You ever
2
recorded
rounds,
that?
and after
No, bro.
after each round they won, this guy was like, "You just faced the wrath of the Joner clan."
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That is so fire.
Well, it was so
Bro,
funny
it
too
is
because they
so
said some
funny.
shit pre-game and I didn't have the game chat on, and then we go up like 4-0. We're just like absolutely pissing on them, and then they win one round. It's 4-1, and that brother goes, "You just felt the wrath of the Joner clan."
Bro, that's
Like,
so
bitch,
funny.
one round? We fucking
So
6-2'd
That's
them.
so far.
We 6-2'd them, and then they loaded up.
They fucking dolphin dive no scoped someone.
I did.
Or tried to.
I dolphin dove with the Barrett 50 cal and fucking barrel stuff no scoped one of them. But we fucking 6-2'd them, and then they loaded up a game 2 rematch. We went up 1-0, and then they fucking quit.
And then some dude joined late, but we were emoting in the circles. We just like emoted on some dude that wasn't even in the game.
Golden Boy been busy, bro.
For
I got
real?
anything to say to his speech?
What's up, Skeech?
Oh.
Alright. It's gonna be the open teams we're about to see play.
See them on your screen, and of course we will be introduced to them more so as the match.
The
Joner
clan.
But on the other side, I realized I just looked like a Muppet here for a minute. Right? I was like, my hands are, okay, call me Beaker. But on the other side of Amit, though,
Low-key though, bro,
some legends.
Greedo and I loaded up fucking gunfight, and we got 6-0'd, I think the first game we played, and I was like, oh fuck, brother, it's gonna be just like ranked. I'm goddamn 6 years behind, and everybody knows all these guns and shit. And then we played another map, and then we 6-0'd, and then we 6-0'd, and then we 6-2'd, and then we 6-0'd, and then we 6-0'd, and I said, oh, never mind.
Y'all are just different.
Nah, I overestimated the caliber of players that would be playing it, I believe.
Hold on.
I mean, most of the demons that have been playing that game for a while are probably still on ranked.
Yeah, we just played like one set of kids that were like pretty clearly like ranked kids, and they like fried our shit. And then we played every game after that. It was just fucking burgers.
And we were seeing Lethal also find some brilliant moments in the
Look at my goat licks though.
yesterday as well. So cannot sleep on
Remember,
him.
switching your pistol is always faster than reloading.
We're going to be jumping into the action in just a little bit. Tall task here for Alpha X Luminon. We'll see what they are able to bring to the table. It's going to be a fun one though, Dave.
All right,
absolutely.
Justin, this is Lixthal's best chance to salvage his legacy right here, bro.
Yeah, and to recap that, right? If you're
Did
just
they
joining
play
us and
Capture
you
the
missed our
Flag in
incredible
Black Ops 3 at
introduction,
some point?
Yes, they did
yeah,
for the first half of the year.
A big one because Omit 0-2 in the bracket. So
They took it out for the back half of the year because everybody was complaining that it was too slow.
And this isn't unparalleled, like it has happened.
So
before, you know?
up
So
until
that's
about halfway through the year, or it might have even been like COD Champs, because that's when Champs was in like March or April. They played CTF all the way up until then, and then they just dropped it, and they didn't add another game type. So it was just Hardpoint, Uplink, S&D. And that's what started the 2 Hardpoints a series. Because before then, it was only ever game 1 Hardpoint. There was only ever 1 Hardpoint a series.
Literal same thing can be said for Omit, who are
Because in Black Ops 3 at least, it went Hardpoint, S&D, Uplink, CTF,
Yeah, we were talking about that as we were all just chatting. All the casters were like, "Wait, what were the big upsets? Or what are the big stories?"
What are we
there's
gonna
always
do?
just something that happens.
Whenever
Not
we
like
play it?
every tournament's like a March Madness
Yeah.
bracket or anything, but
I would
there's
say,
just always upsets.
I mean, we
There's
can try
always just
CTF, but
unexpected changes that take place
I was thinking
throughout
we
the
would do
tournament.
Uplink.
And just felt like
in
yesterday was kind
my,
of like,
well, yeah,
alright,
Uplink
just
didn't
our
replace
experience,
CTF. They
yeah, pretty
just
standard, no
dropped
big surprises.
CTF
So
and
I think
didn't
that just means
add
to say
anything
that
else.
probably got
Because
some
Uplink was
shakeups
in
here
it
coming from Open
from the
Bracket.
start
You
as
know,
well.
I'm just gonna say it's a little unfair for me because I haven't
But yeah,
played Halo since
I'd be
Worlds
cool
last
just playing
year.
Hardpoint and
I'm
Uplink.
watching the events, I'm seeing all these amazing
Yeah,
things
that'd probably be
happen.
best
I'm
for
man,
like
I can't wait
everyone's
for
already gonna be
Salt Lake City,
learning
and while I'm still
Mhm.
a bunch of
super
stuff.
excited,
Probably be best to not have to learn
you know, just one.
4 game
We
modes
almost
worth.
got it with Nemesis
Yeah,
and FaZe yesterday,
and
but
like,
it hasn't necessarily been an upset, so to speak, but we
I don't know.
of course
I
had that
think
incredible game
Uplink is
here
like
between those two
the
teams.
one like
They have been
different
great
sort of
matches,
gimmicky game
without a
type, I
doubt.
guess you wanted to say it
So
like
at the very
that.
least, you
that
always know you're gonna get
we should
that
force
with Halo,
everybody to learn.
But you just want to see a few upsets. So maybe
Because
you're
that's
right, Dave. Maybe
some
today
jetpack shit.
is upset Saturday. We'll see. Or it's just normie Saturday. We'll find out.
We did
We'll find out.
decide-
We had to restart the lobby.
We did decide
and
we're
we jumped
doing
back in.
this.
We'll
This is
see
the
if players
fucking
give a
rules
thumbs
council
up.
right
We'll
here.
be ready to go.
We did decide we're doing
We'll be jumping right into the
no
action.
pick
I don't
bans,
know what
right?
our series
Yeah.
layout is, and they left
I figured we'd do no banner protect, and You just pre-pick your specialist in the lobby.
You know, we don't have info up here.
I'm down for that.
Government gets more
I mean,
That's what we did
all
for
know.
like S&D wagers back then.
My question for that is like, is only one specialist allowed on each team?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, well.
And so,
I mean, the specialist-
additionally, my follow-up question to that is if like, it's like one specialist, not like one specialist ability. So like if someone's running grab spikes, there can't be someone else running the speed thing, right?
I think they
Or
can.
can two people technically run the same specialist just
As long as it's
use
not the
one
same
ability, one
super,
the other?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know.
Because
Because that was the question I had.
well, I remember back in pro matches, because like I don't know, I feel like you would see like a kinetic armor and a War Machine character on the same team, or like
Just like that, but it doesn't fit me that well.
I don't know. There was a lot of overlap back then.
Oh man.
You saw a lot of overdrive.
Make sure you go around and check out our partner
But people didn't really use the grab spikes in that game. I don't think they were allowed in pro play. That was like a Black Ops 4 thing.
Carnival in the back, you get a couple of tokens, and then you can.
I mean, I think I'm like kind of going back to look at like what was banned.
You get the sticker, and they're all just most of them.
It looks like
the other teams. So one
Psychosis, Rejack, Vision Pulse, Glitch, and Hive.
Another one.
Are the banned ones?
There were a few funny ones in there.
Yeah.
There was, like,
Psychosis is banned?
or whatever. So
Yeah, that's the clones.
Yeah, I thought that one was allowed.
here. And if you haven't had a chance
Where it sends out like the
This
3
what are you waiting for?
holograms or whatever the fuck.
Sticking, baby.
Yeah, this is from Method's post on Reddit from 9 years ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man.
Shiva GA? We should probably GA High Cal. I don't know about the Shiva though.
High Cal should be GA'd. Yeah.
I don't think we should use.
Well, that's like in the
They go all out when it comes.
that's in the rule set.
Yeah,
apparently.
they have the CWL rules in the game. I'm almost positive.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think they do.
It's gonna be strongholds on live fire.
Which like automatically has certain attachments, guns and shit.
Yeah.
Like banned out.
Force a fight over toward that green side.
Has it?
Spartan had the QT.
It's been years since I've
right there because he knew that pressure was coming.
non-Black Ops, like anything Black Ops 3 that wasn't zombies. It's been years.
Yeah, same.
A and B setup, and they also managed to pick up
That's
that
the only
damage.
COD.
We'll see what they can do
Okay,
with this.
I take it back. AEW and Black Ops 3 are the only two CODs I ever got Prestige Master in.
But instead they're just gonna have to concede this for the time being.
Or no.
I think Black Ops 3 is the only one for me.
And I didn't get like level 1000 Prestige Master, but I did get level 55. Like I did all 10 prestiges and then did 55 after that. AEW was crazy because I did all 15 prestiges and then they added 15 more and I did all 15 of those.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I prestiged 30 times in that goddamn game. And the entirety of my playtime was on hardpoint pubs. I swear to God.
The phase nemesis one.
But you're still right though.
Bro, the summer of 2015, I just played exclusively hardpoint pubs, or fucking
And again,
like 10 hours a day.
That kind of was me in World War II. I was kind of just running around hardpoint pubs with a PPSH. That was like all I did.
Ooh, and this might
Wish
feel
I liked
like
that
they're
game more.
breaking out of this trip cap zap.
The game was so good.
But sometimes
Justin said we gotta run the beta patch so he can use the Razorback.
deceptively, a bad
No.
spot to go. Go grab it.
Dude, we were just talking about that shit last night.
Yeah, Razorback
How busted
XR2
that guy
meta.
was in the beta.
But you end up having
I'd love a
to
Razorback
stall in
XR2
area,
meta.
And just like that, even though
Dude, the
Outlast was
XR2,
not
that was the other gun I
happy
was
for a
thinking
moment,
of.
Once again, trip cap for Romet.
The other 3
Or,
burst.
you know, people who might want to approach this and learn a little bit.
It is like a slow 3 burst.
Ideally, want to spawn over here on this side so that you can force the fights and take this back. But ideally, most teams are
Well, because that was the other thing too. Was
Did you just get this knife?
I got 2 of these today.
yeah.
Not to safer.
You've been going crazy
so
on the skin club.
Stable that you can hold that.
I'm looking at our maps. Our maps are going to be for
Yeah, I was
Hardpoint,
just looking at that.
especially over at
Breach, Evac, Fringe, and Stronghold.
You just kind of run over towards
For
Are
hardpoint,
you,
you
are
said?
you on the
Don't get too much
Are you
Yeah.
on Liquipedia
I was
right now,
gonna
Jordan?
say.
'Cause that's what I'm on right now.
You can be
No, I'm just looking at the pictures.
Because S&D should be largely the same, but plus Redwood, right?
Search is deadass every map. So Breach, Evac, Fringe, Hunted, Infection, Redwood.
Oh, Hunted! I forgot about that map. That was a hardpoint map
Yeah.
too, wasn't it?
I don't think so.
No, it's only search.
Really?
Also, I gotta go. But I'll talk to you guys later.
Sounds good, bro.
We'll see, man.
Was that not the map that Fellow went crazy on against Optic?
It might have been early game. I'm looking at the champs.
Whoa! Sparty just no-scoped the fuck out of him. Also, yeah, if they can't beat these brothers, then this Omit team might be trash, bro.
Very rarely have they been spawning.
All due respect.
Stuck over at B. They've always had some sort of presence over at the C tower. And because of it, they're never really in too bad of a spot. Even when they're fighting for control over at B, someone who spawns over at the C side can sprint all the way towards the catwalk or towards Nest and have an instant
Dallas.
on the B stronghold.
Mystic in chat says what's up.
Here's a flip now. For the
I
first
saw
time,
it.
we're gonna see
What, in the YouTube chat?
In the YouTube chat, yeah.
Let's see if they
Oh,
just
okay.
decide
I got the multi-chat. You can see like above my webcam.
or if they're gonna keep a little bit more tower control.
Oh
This is the
shit!
first
I had
time
only the chat
Alpha
showing because I'm watching the CS
hold
thing
this
over.
setup.
It's like,
Oh, you good?
oh, I see.
For a period of time
What's
that
up,
we get them
Mystique?
back into this game is the question, of course, on strongholds. Very easy to come back into this because of the way the scoring works.
Spirit
You're
up
starting to see
10-2,
Alpha
second
Luminon
half just started.
God damn.
total here, breaking shot though. Knows that someone's around, but has not been able to
Oh,
target
also my
the
drop's
yet.
kicked in, so I
there's
can
that
change my
QT player.
title.
He's gonna get removed.
Lovely.
Can't find it, but just waits for that help. And what a great grenade, the double kill. That should be enough for Omit to at least go challenge this B. And this
I think same was. I'm almost positive. I remember when I used to set up GBs. There's just a CDL or CWL rule set.
No, there used
Built
to.
into it.
Ooh, actually, there might not be. Not in Black Ops 3.
Sparring with that sniper too could be a
You don't think so?
No, well, it used to be a bitch. I remember because for. Oh, actually, there might be a CWL rule set, but I remember whenever we played like UMGs and wagers and shit back in the day, it was such a pain in the ass because you had to. There was not a way to save game types, and you had to manually set up the shit every single time. I don't know if they changed that towards the end of the game or if they added that shit.
Thanks to the heroic effort from Lethal.
But you saw what it took for Alpha.
That just unlocked terrible memories of me fucking trying so hard to get the right settings, and you gotta fucking end the game after one round because goddamn specialist recharge was too fast or something.
I think it was just a great read from Spartan, really putting himself.
I mean, we'll just have to go get.
We'll
We'll just have to go figure out everything.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might even load it up later today and just like look in the settings and see if I remember anything.
Yeah, that is another good point Justin said. The CWL rule set will probably have Ban and Protect and Specialist Draft as well.
I mean, if that's the only thing we have to change though, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
As
Maybe
long as
save
that
like a
goes
variant of it. If you can.
Yeah, I was still looking at.
Mud or training dummies, and they're able to grab C at the exact same time.
Taking a look.
Well, okay, so that's the thing. We used to bitch about that all the time because they would introduce mechanics in previous CODs. Like, they would introduce, like, in Ghost, it'd be like, alright, you can save a custom game type or you can do this. And then the next one would come out and you wouldn't be able to do it because it's made by a goddamn different studio or some shit. Like, you remember how tight we were when World War II came out and they had all the GB integration and all the esports stuff and it was right in the lobby and how sick it was, and that was the only game it was ever in.
Look at this, spawns being so
We talked about what a step forward that was and how sick it was, and then we just never again.
Scoreboard or something, but they just have so much control across the map.
I mean, the banned weapons would be just LMGs, shotguns, and rockets, right?
That's gonna be Omit.
Yeah, unless we wanted to GA like specific guns.
250 to 68.
Didn't stop.
And then high cal, rapid fire, and dual wield probably banned.
Yeah.
Every single time that they
High cal and rapid fire for sure.
thought that they had an opportunity, Alpha Luminon.
Those are the only ones that
Big clutch plays,
I remember
right?
I
super
mean, you
well.
want motherfuckers sledgehammering on the hill with dual wield cap 40s.
Breaking shot.
I mean, no, but also, who's gonna do that? Like,
Hangnail or something like this.
Bro, like half the motherfuckers in the lobby finna do that.
fair.
Right in between games. Back
Any snipers? Any snipers GA? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think we're just gonna run, like, people can run the Locust or the SVG just in
Yeah.
search.
You can run the Locust if you want, but if you like hit markers.
playing and
Bro, I don't know. The Locust was low-key so clean.
They patch it or something? Cause like, bro, I swear to God,
it was hit marker central, but the dude, it's like handling speed was like so crazy.
yeah.
Never a concern for the players. It feels like
I just the
Like I would
SPG is my
imagine,
shit.
I would imagine Dallas will like that in search.
Yeah,
like,
okay.
all right, well,
Because he'll
yeah.
get to, like he's good enough to flick up to somebody's upper body, but also like he'll just be fine to run around with it in that game mode too.
Yeah.
The next game here to get things going.
No, sniping's actually hard in that game, so
They are.
we're not GAing that shit, man.
Just based on that one alone, it felt
No, and there's
like
folks.
Luminon,
I think about playing Black Ops 3s. I wouldn't really be able to play on.
We're gonna need to channel here
Mouse
in
and key,
order
technically.
to take down.
You don't think so?
Player, at least because it wasn't made. It wasn't optimized for mouse and
on
key.
that other side of the field.
Like until 2019, COD on mouse and keys always just felt weird.
Like that. Just felt the
Oh.
entire time they're in control.
I mean, you'll have to see what it feels like.
Momentum swings of.
But I like YouTube streaming. YouTube streaming is good.
Triple kill, and even
It's
I mean, that was for
it's easy
you.
as fuck.
players got cleared, like 3 members.
For
Literally
you,
free.
Dallas, at least like
In a crucial 1v1,
mouse and key wall running will be good. Like the ability to have like input your movements.
I will say
Like,
that is a good point out of Justin. People keyboarded so hard in Black Ops 3, and it was
how the game goes sometimes.
a fucking problem.
I mean, I trust, especially a good mouse and key player, I trust Dallas to be able to like be on a wall, basically like 360ing around.
What you would want to see. Issue is, Omit's not giving them much quarter in dealing with some of the more nagging issues that Alpha Luminon
I don't know because they were playing on PlayStation at that point.
Dude, I'm trying to remember.
I don't
like
remember.
I'm trying to remember what people were running in like hard points. I think it was like
Perks or attachments?
kinetic. No,
Or
no,
setup?
like kinetic
Is
armor.
Is kinetic heat wave either Tempest or Scythe? And then
Yeah, no, they played well. They also didn't like overextend. You saw people
what?
play
Oh,
no
no,
lives,
camo.
but
That's what it
start
was.
to get big lead.
Oh, it was camo.
It was camo, heat wave, kinetic, and then either Tempest or Scythe.
Montage clip and no, doing just
Yeah.
everything correct on
No,
the
you're
field.
right.
So Omit looking really strong in the series.
I don't think.
I'm a chair here, so now I'm gonna. This is gonna be bad.
I don't think.
I'm 37 people. This is,
Like I think Hive was banned, wasn't it?
Hive was definitely banned. 1000% that shit was banned.
Oh, why? Thank you. Why? I think that was a nice thing. I hope it was. Okay.
Rejack was banned because that was like last stand.
Yeah.
I know.
It was like, yeah, it would
Combat
fucking res you like
focus.
Battlefield.
That'd be great.
Combat Focus and Annihilator were I
We'll be
think
jumping
out.
back to the game in a second. Here it's Slayer.
Was War
Great
Machine
opportunity
in?
though for Alpha Luminon to come
War
back
Machine
to
was
the
in,
series since we've been
but
seeing
also
those Slayers,
most
that
people
game two
just
swing kind of,
ran
it
kinetic.
goes
Like
one
if you were
of two
gonna run a
ways,
lethal,
but,
you would just run Scythe
more
or
often
Tempest
than
over
not,
that.
we see with these teams, they scrap
Yeah.
for your squads, they tend to thrive, but I will say,
I mean, all of
based on
like
what we're
the
seeing
bow and
with
arrow,
those
like
1v1s,
Vision Pulse and
big
Sparrow
fights,
were both
still
out, I
gotta give
think.
that edge to Omit, man.
If this is the series layout that I think it is it a chance
yes.
to see players? I'm not
Might be
100%
I remember, bro,
certain.
towards the end of the year, I remember they unbanned
That's the case.
Sparrow from S&D, like the
There's a
S&D
possibility.
rules.
You know, there's a good chance here for
And
Alpha.
that
I
brother
mean,
Ron ran
they're
around
here
with the
for a
goddamn
reason,
bow and arrow.
right? They
And that
fought
shit,
through that open
and that shit was
bracket,
so
slowed their way
funny,
up
bro.
until this point. So don't want to count them out quite yet, but I do want to see them wake up because that was
And that's exactly why that event doesn't count, Justin.
Yeah, and it's tough for me to know.
It's funny because I bet
Like, would you rather
I'm
be
trying to
in
think of like who's gonna run
long, open bracket
what
phase,
based on kind of the roles we played last year. I know like
or would you rather be the team
I'm
that
almost 100% sure like Cole's gonna want Tempest or Scythe.
Yeah,
consecutive matches for,
probably
like,
Tempest because that's the more like precision one.
And like both of those are.
I think I would probably run Kinetic or Camo.
Yeah, that would be my shit as well.
So much confidence and so many.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Also, had to still
Justin
go
would
gas.
probably
They had
also
to
be
put a lot of reps in.
like actually Justin would be a
Also,
Heat
what you
Wave.
gotta know too, like, Alpha, I mean, these are
100%.
players who've been here
Yeah.
before, right? And we talk about experience. I know Leora.
You gotta be careful with that shit though, because you can heat wave your teammates in that game.
Yeah, low entry sub is a Heat Wave though.
Have been present in the scene.
I mean that shit is. We're getting rid of the Purifier, right?
Yeah, I would say so. I don't feel that strongly about that one, but I would say yes.
I mean, I would probably say I'd like to go through the open
Yeah,
bracket.
this game was
because
low-key
you get
goated.
those reps in, right? But the
Yeah,
quality
Nobody
just-
is running the Ripper, bro.
Yeah,
Just
I
give me
think
kinetic and let me go.
games
We're not
especially
using
the
that
last
shit,
five
bro.
couple rounds.
Just use
what I'm
camo.
Bro, if it's in the game, I'm gonna use it. Just say on that. I play my own meta.
Alright, bro. If this guy shows up with
And
fucking
then energy.
Shiva, high cal, dual cap 40s, goddamn.
Dual cap 40s, so I know what to put on now. Thank you.
Nice band, bro.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Nice band, bro.
You saw how much that.
I don't think the VMP's dog shit. They just buffed. I don't think they nerfed the VMP. They just buffed the Kuda at the end of the game.
Yeah, the Kuda was like extremely viable, but also like, I don't know, man. If you're a good player with the M8, it's curtains.
Yeah.
Like,
because
What's the auto AR in that game?
I'll take acquaintances.
It's called the Man of War.
Best acquaintances?
Slow shooting, hard hitting.
I know some acquaintances.
Slow
Yeah,
bullet.
you probably like that?
Probably would though.
You're one of the acquaintances of all time. You really are. You really are.
Because that'll probably be our gun meta as a whole is M8, Man of War,
And then we'll jump into the
Kuda, VMP, SVG.
Yeah, this is we got to see a little bit more.
Yeah,
out of Omid.
I would agree.
Based on what I'm looking at there, it almost looks like he's in game. I feel like those
But
are
the
warm-up call-outs.
M8,
Yeah.
You're right.
the M8's just kind of untouchable in that game.
And it's Aquarius.
Yep.
Because also it's that 4-round burst.
I was like, those
It
are
fucking,
You can-
as long as you don't
you
shoot
can
him
one
anywhere above the dick, it's a 1 burst. As long as you hit all 4 bullets.
All right. Well, now push coming through.
Yeah,
here.
it's just obviously like the difficulty of people flying in the air
Yeah.
and moving around. Also, like, you have to get used to like shooting while in the air or like shooting while on a wall.
Yeah.
We think about that Strongholds live fire game that we just
Or while
watched.
wall bouncing, or while G sliding, or
Already
while
up by
fucking.
30-40, and we were like barely a minute into the game. So this
Damn,
is
bro,
a
I'm
much
excited.
better start for Alpha Luminon. I'm sure they had that
The
conversation
Spitfire
saying,
was
you know,
Black
this
Ops
is our
4.
chance to get back into the series.
You talking about the Vesper?
Roar's nice play there from Roar, trying his
Yeah, the
absolute best to
Vesper
get
was
that
on
triple.
D.
The Vesper was in Black Ops 3, but Spitfire was the Black Ops 4 one.
The Vesper was good at the beginning of the game, I feel like, and then
Yeah, it was good for. So it was complete dog shit at the beginning of the game, and then they buffed it like 2 or 3 months in, and it became the best gun in the whole game for like a month, and then they nerfed it back into the ground.
yeah. I mean, it's just hard with those like super high fire rate subs.
Yeah, because they were like, oh, we'll make it more viable by taking away all the recoil. And then it was
One of
the
the
greatest
things
gun in
about-
history.
One of the things about the subs in Black Ops 3 is all of their iron sights were good.
God, like the Vesper irons, I was just thinking about, bro.
The Vesper, the Kuda is like perfect. The VMP is fun.
Yeah, the Kuda looks like the. It looks like the COD 4 MP5.
It's gonna get out of hand again.
Low-key.
Just like that, 4 kills up. That was a
How did he
nice
not insta him?
attempt. Seems like the nade ended up being a defensive nade as that player tried to escape over from top pink. But breaking shot just doing so much damage up there.
Yeah, he's been.
And also spotting
great.
3 players. That's the main key is what he knew is 3 players.
What specialist did Nico gonna run? Is he gonna want grab slam?
Secures 1 kill and calls out the other 2.
I don't think that shit was allowed, was it?
To push across the
In
I don't
fucking
think so.
in Black Ops 3?
I think only Overdrive was.
Yeah.
Heading on over to Util.
Shit, he'll
And
probably want
Overdrive
that.
was
Not gonna be long for this world here.
Overdrive was like insanely useful for
Also,
search.
I was gonna say no one. It was people only ever used it for hitting routes and search, but I don't know if you remember. There's a fucking Zuma clip from it was like the Fizz 10K or some shit, but he hit like an H5 midair thrust with the overdrive to like clutch an S&D round. I don't know if you've ever seen that shit.
I don't know. I'd have to go back
He's
and
in like a
look.
1v1. It's like I'm pretty sure it's on Breach, but he like plants the bomb and he jumps up to chow the guy, and he like they both like jump boost in the air, and then he hits overdrive as he's like 10 feet off the ground, and he just fucking flies back like an H5 back thrust.
From his friend there. There was breaking shot to back him up.
I never saw anybody use overdrive as like movement tech outside of that clip.
Literally what we were just talking about, how at the midpoint of the game,
I'm about to load it up real quick before I start cooking to see if there's rule sets on there.
This is where Omid gets that confidence.
And this is a little tough too. All members of the
Do we want to play Hunted, man? Doesn't that just sound gross?
Yeah.
That map was good.
Nobody pushed towards Frid. And this is where they can get in some tricky situations. They get pinned in one
Everybody,
spot.
water
Looks like they now
cheese?
spread out a
Do you
little
think
bit
water
more.
cheese is
Someone on
good?
flag, and because of it, picking up
Wait, is Hunted not the fucking map that's on top of the skyscraper?
It was actually a good read on that one. I mean, it was a little risky, right? And look, in the game,
You know what I'm talking about? Where you had like the wall running like with the
Hunted's
glass
the
in mid?
one- Hunted is the one where, is it Karma that has the clip of like him sitting in the water and then ninja defusing? It's like the lodge.
And look at those predictive nades. That's what these top pros players do. They get done with the fight. They know
Yeah,
it's
Hunted
too
is
late.
Now
the
They
now I'm
know
struggling
they're
to
one
remember,
shot,
bro.
So they know know they're being called.
What map am I
out.
thinking
They're
of?
throwing predictive nades for somebody coming around to try and finish up that kill, to try and turn
The one
that
with the
back.
helipad where you had to fucking... It had all the wall run spots.
Yeah, I mean, there were
And it was like on
Oh,
top of the
it had that,
skyscraper and it's all overgrown and
It
shit.
had that glass pyramid on it.
coming out from that side.
You know what I'm talking about?
Reads across
Did
the
it?
board here. And an even
Yeah,
better one
it
for
did. It
Spartan. He
definitely
sends
did.
that grenade. He'll take it. That's
Oh, where's he over?
Kill. Sparty McFly.
Nowhere.
Living up to the name here, he is absolutely roaring in this one. Him and Lethal, the veterans.
Breach was like the
Evac, thank you.
Yeah, Evac.
Thank you, bro. That's the map I was thinking of.
GB, I gotta know if
The
you
map
have
where
triple.
Fellow went
What is
crazy
your call
against
out?
Optic
Do you
at
say
Anaheim.
triple, or do you say where is it?
I say, wow, I got a triple. I
Okay,
get
so you
really
say wow,
excited.
and you start high-fiving already. I think my main call is where
Are
is
we
it?
playing
Because
OG
we know
Redwood or
we gotta
Redwood
find
Snow?
out where that fourth kill is.
OG Redwood.
So that they could feed it to you.
Yes,
Is that what it is,
absolutely.
Dave?
That's what a team's
I'm
for.
down to try actually some of the alternate versions of the maps. Like low key, that would actually be kind of tight. You play Night Fringe or
Fringe
fucking
Night,
yeah. That'd be fun.
Oh, wait, what about Infection? We're playing Infection?
Yes, bro. Best S&D map in the game.
Oh god, and I know a bunch of post-play spots.
Me too.
Scoreline there. As soon as you're getting around that 15 to
We gotta be
35,
set up for that one
even
like
Uh,
cheese through the window.
Bro, I had one back church or like in between church and grave where I would have one of my brothers plant A and then I could hit the wall run back and forth on like the church and the court
check.
wall and just check the bomb from over the roof
Yeah.
every single time.
I actually know which one you're talking about. Dude, there was some crazy wall runs on that side.
Yes, bro. Because also the map was goddamn sideways.
I know.
You could
it
run
just-
up the
it
side of
was-
that
That's
bitch.
the Inception. It was the Inception.
It was the
map, bro.
Inception map.
As the map went forward, one of those things was top mid control. I don't
Bro,
think
what a
at any
game.
point in time I ever saw Alpha
What an
It's a
absolute
good one.
game.
And yet, if I got on like Hardpoint or Uplink or any of that, I'd be fucking lost right now. I'd be like, what am I supposed to be doing?
I still remember my one spots.
they were never in a position where they were
I could hit the one.
stuck inside of their base. So you also got to give them
Bro, I'm gonna
I
be
mean, I
looking
remember
like
the wall runs.
I'm gonna be
like, I
looking like
can't,
prime TJ Halley, bro. Grab the bomb in middle, fucking hit a wall run. You just see that shit fly.
Are you
over the whole
100%
map?
confident you can load up and hit the Redwood under
Yes.
route right now?
Yes.
Like, bro, I don't know if I am.
Bro, you run, G slide off the fucking ledge. As long as you hit the first wall bounce, you're golden.
You got to have presence on the map. And
Bro, I actually just don't remember.
You just, as long as you get traction on the first jump, you're fine.
Their presence in any of these spots. So it's going to be a
Stronghold was a good map, man.
PTSD on that map,
To
so
be honest, I feel
might go
like
formal.
I've seen them play really good Halo. You're seeing a few mistakes here and there, but overall, like,
Fucking
they're
Lace
hitting
Field
their
and
shots.
Assault.
They're
God
not
damn
losing
it.
their individual battles. They're making the right plays. Like, it's tough to beat
I'm
one
trying
of
to
the top 12
see.
teams when they're playing like that.
Yeah, and
I don't see. Wait.
On a Saturday, right? A team that's 0-2 in the pools. Maybe they're weakened, right? Maybe they're a little wounded. And you
I probably
take
could go
advantage of
download
that.
a custom
But
mode,
not,
right?
not this Omid team. They're very.
Oh, there is
confident.
there is
I'm talking-
CWL
I'm talking
settings.
on the back. We can talk about something.
Yes.
So I can pretty much tell you.
Spirit one play.
He's at mentally.
Damn.
So I think they're feeling pretty confident.
Who's the other semi?
In this one, and they have every reason to be.
Vitality
They're up
Mouse?
2-0.
It's gonna be a Vitality Spirit final, and then Vitality's gonna go back to back in
No
Cologne.
reason why they shouldn't feel good going into this Origin CTF
I
game.
see,
Where's
I
Origin or
see.
Forbidden?
Vitality
Origin.
is quickly cementing like the best team ever.
Comfortable here. Maybe
Yeah, I think Rops is just a goat, bro.
And see if they can catch him off guard a little bit. But breaking shots, hitting those shots like that. that's
Bro,
gonna be
I
tough.
just instinctively set up quick draw grip stock on my VMP.
There it is. Yeah.
Like no cares in the world.
I was gonna
Just
say it's either quick draw grip stock or it's just quick draw grip,
End of the day,
and you run an extra perk on that
I've
bitch.
talked with teams about this before. It's like, you still just gotta win 3 games. Doesn't matter if you're down, if
Were
it's
you
0-0
a overdrive or not overdrive? Were you a thermal or a 3 times on your sniper?
Thermal. Thermal with the curtains.
With the yep, with the theater.
With the theater fucking logo, bro.
Yep. Well,
That shit
no.
was godlike.
You get put in that mental prison, and it's really difficult to dig your way out of that, even if you have a spoon. So we'll see.
The Loki
whether or not
Dakuda just a
Alpha
second
can do
AR.
so, but truthfully, man, Omid.
Yeah, it's the recoil is like a lot easier to control than the VMP.
If those last two maps.
I feel like it's a lot easier to shoot at range.
Looking like they're prepped here for Saturday.
The visual clutter when you shoot the VMP is insane.
Yeah, it's such a big fucking gun. Like visually, just big as fuck.
Bracket play, right? Don't just falter at that first challenge, and hopefully, you know, they do find that success. But we'll see, right?
Yeah, we'll see. Because like I said, the only guarantee that we have here is if Alpha win this series somehow, they are guaranteed bracket. If Omit win this series, still not a full guarantee. You don't know what could happen the rest of this. Based on this current set of scores, you would expect that Alpha doesn't win the other pool play matches. But we've seen crazier things, and we haven't yet to see the upsets that we need to see here, GB. We need more upsets.
Call for upsets. Okay, want upsets, then.
Am I a main in this game?
Welcome everyone. This is our coverage of
I was literally just thinking, I was like, as much as I just want to like use the sub the whole time, I'm gonna have to pull out the M8, bro.
Yeah, I think you're just trolling if you're not.
You got it's an AR world in that game, respectfully.
Yeah.
Especially at the point of the game that we're at.
Talking about individuals, though, Dave, I'm really impressed with what we're seeing from Lethal. I think he's been having a pretty good event so far. Even with the losses they've taken, it's a very clear effort that he's put into improving his game, I feel like.
Were you a red dot, or
I feel like we've been saying that for like a couple years now.
what was the other one called?
Elo?
The little like, yeah.
I was a red dot guy.
That for 15 years,
What
but
the fuck?
I think you kind of go through these different phases throughout your.
I use them both, but I didn't like how small the Elo was.
Player for your team, and then you get
It's kind of similar to like you remember the Shinobi armor in Halo 5, the shit where you had on your wrists. That's kind of like what the red dot in that game feels like. Like it's a little bigger, it's a little more sturdy. I feel like I'm more in control with that shit.
You know what, something actually just stuck out to me there?
I feel like you're slower though, no?
Maybe.
Lethal was one shot down
But
low for a
the
hot
problem that
minute.
I had with the Elo was like, yeah, it didn't take up any room, but like also, it felt like my whole like screen was open. Like it was hard for me to like center, or harder for me to like center.
If motherfuckers want to run the ICR, they can, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it. I don't know why you do that though.
Wonder what that communication for Alpha Luminon is like.
I just run the middle more.
Because as it stands,
Yeah.
it feels like Omid kind of just like living on sides of the map, and
Especially if brothers are hitting most of or all the bullets in their burst, like you just not gunning shit with that thing.
Because I would assume Lethal and crew would have been pushing over towards top snipe, but just wisely just sitting.
Black Ops 4
towards the
10s?
courtyard.
Question
It's
mark?
been an interesting position, but he's been able to give his teammate
It's
all the
just
support they need,
like
and then
we'd all be
also
down. It's
long
just
enough to hit
so
those
much harder to find those extra two.
Yeah, especially with any sort of consistency. We wanted to do it more than just once. My goat Lixtal. Show me something, man.
and Huss has the flag, and that is going to be a cap. Omit locks it in, and this
What the
is
goddamn fuck? Why are you so quiet?
Motherfuckers started talking about Black Ops 3, and by motherfuckers I mean me, and now I'm on Black Ops 3, so.
I just streamline.
No, I gotta go make it soon, but I'm delaying it.
Where are you over on the elbow, living for so
So I'm getting shit on by bots. Bro, stop.
That's all four down for Omit here. Alpha, nowhere in position to grab the flag, which is fine. But they're in a position to grab more map control.
I was going to say, you could see what the game
Hello?
plan was in that instance, right? Let's just turtle in our
You so
base.
quiet, bro.
Aggression is something
I'm
that,
quiet.
You so
Yeah,
quiet,
you
bro.
quiet,
kinda
yeah.
sort of did,
I
but
could
it
barely
was
hear
only
you.
at the bare minimum, and they weren't able to build anything off of that Alpha Luminon.
Oh my god, Clay, I just tried to shoot the VMP at range for him. It might be over.
Cameras might pull.
Yo, what's up, Claudia? How's it going? Why is the game lagging in spots? Because I tapped out for a second.
I only have one.
I forgot.
And now, as we see two big kills coming
I tabbed out on my other monitor and I forgot it. Made the shit all laggy.
That's the green signal for him to grab that flag as soon as he saw that double for Huss, and finally this veteran just drops it right
It'll be on soon. I'm just fucking torching.
binary. They just either say, once I'm on the flag, I'm going that until I die.
Hey, Clay.
Realize that
What?
the situation changed instantly as he saw 3 of his teammates go down.
We are
needing to get
currently,
away from this one. I think he
live.
wanted to dump that sniper off on the edge if he had a chance to, but instead, it'll go into
Did
the
you
lower
have
hands
a
there.
question, or are you just saying hey?
So they're looking to put good use of that one. Beautiful shot.
I was fucking muted, bro. I'm fucking bad, bro. I've been talking for like the whole fucking time, bro. Fuck.
Looking for another one.
It happens.
Shit
Who the
laggy.
fuck is Breaking Shot? No disrespect, I just never heard of that guy.
He been coming up for the past couple years. He Infinite kid.
I know of Huss. I do not know who Breaking.
Same kind of group of players. Like he been playing with like Complexity and Ryan Noob and
Those
them.
guys finally got a shot.
Yeah.
Unless they have 3 eyes.
Across the map.
Oh, I'm a huge Breaking Shot fan.
We don't know
Big
about.
Breaking Shot guy.
Spartan getting that perfect hit.
I'm a big Lickstall guy.
One in, and that's looking like his second cap here
Lethal is
in
easily
the
one of my top
first
5
4 minutes here for Omit.
Yeah, it doesn't get cleaner than this.
Like, it's never been more
Right
over.
now, what we're seeing is Alpha Luminon. Now, this is an
Bro.
Q, I don't know about that fucking Joker DMR
furthest
he's running
ahead
though,
that
bro. That
we've
shit
seen
ugly.
them on the map, but just as I say that, Breaking Shot.
Wait, what
gets
shit are you
jumped
talking about?
down. Scratch that though.
Lethal's
There's going to be
fucking DMR he's running.
Oh, that shit.
going down on
Yeah.
the Omit side here,
That shit
but
look like the
just
Joker,
Great
bro.
plays and good communication. Lethal knew, hey, we got to take care
Yeah,
of this guy.
I don't know
He's
about
backing
that
up this
fucking
knife.
skin.
Let's remove him from the equation, and they reset. But it seems like this play
Purple and
has
green
been
is
working
a
out for them every
combo.
time here, Dave.
Yeah, it's just
Whoa, brother.
Okay, that's
Whoa.
combo.
on the exact same
You
play.
moving too fast.
There's 3 kills
Why are
to
we-
again.
okay.
Leor, last one, has to make a stand. He's not going to pick off both these players. Doesn't
Also,
need
bro, I
to.
need to awaken big,
Spartan gets the
man.
kill, and Flag is running towards Snipe side.
Am
All
I
that's left
washed?
here from Alpha. Just
No, you
more
just
slow.
gotta load in,
If
or
they
you
were
just
trying
gotta
to
lock
run
in, bro.
towards
You're
top
fine. You're
rockets,
fine.
they'd be
Bro,
done.
I am
Now
locked.
they're going down low, and they're forced into small individual battles.
Big opportunity here for
Never mind,
Alpha
I'm
Luminon to stop it, but they
another
cannot.
Lixel
And
masterclass?
that
It is.
A
Hang on,
quick
I'll be right back. I gotta call
3-0
Tracy real quick.
sweep 3-0
Just
in
joins the Discord to spread Lickstall propaganda, bro. I'm sick.
Pick up the win.
What happened?
Dominant fashion.
I said joins the Discord just to spread Lickstall propaganda. I'm sick.
They just have a bit of a
Okay,
break,
what's the issue?
and they just have to wait and see the results of their pool. So they
We're gonna be talking about TJ Ellie in 2 minutes.
victory here against Alpha.
Okay, again, what's
Stuff
the
in their
issue?
hand- From their side and out of their hands.
Other bro, I'm gunning Black Ops 3 bots right now. And by gunning, I mean I'm low-key getting shit on.
It's insane that you're, like, that you're trying to get reps in before everyone else.
That's how you stay in front of the competition. Doesn't even matter, bro. I'm about to go negative for spots. It's over. Like,
as well, pretty big. That 3-0, that sweep puts Omit in a great position, even if
no, I got on here to see if we could do the if they had the rule set in the game modes, and they do.
Does it have ban and protect on?
Yeah, but you can just go turn it off. Like you just need it to like you just need
Yeah,
the
so
template.
that was. I feel it may have been with the with Ghost that I'm remembering this, but you would put on the rule set and it would be locked. I could have swore it was like that in other CODs too, where you couldn't edit any of the rule sets once you put them in. Because did we have that issue in MW3?
Even so, it at least gives it to us so we can copy it and put it in and like save it as our own, and then make our changes.
But if you could just turn on the rules and then just edit what you don't want, you can just save the game mode after that.
Did you hear me say that you're absolutely a Heatwave player?
Yeah, yes, because I'm sliding in first, heat waving 4 of them, and then my teammates are coming in to clean up the rest.
Yeah, it's a free penta for your boy. I'm so up, bro. I'm so back. Wait, Justin, when we sub duo, we run kinetic armor.
I'm bringing the Vesper bag. I'm putting rapid fire on it, and
No, you're banned. Then good luck. Waiting for the next series.
What is the issue?
Bro, I will say though, I'm running overdrive right now. This shit feels so good.
Did you catch any of what I was saying about the MNK stuff?
Talking to me or Dallas?
I was saying it in chat, but I can't remember if Clay had mentioned what I was saying. But basically, like, keyboarding was a thing in Black Ops 3. Like, even pro players now, like Homeboy, were keyboarding.
Oh yeah, that is where his like whole controversy came from, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I don't know if it was that keyboarding was good because they were plugging it into their consoles that had aces. So I don't know if like keyboarding was just like viable and good, or if it was only good because you also got like the same controller aim assist that you got
What was that
with
shit
the
that people were
controller.
doing in Halo 5 with that, bro? That shit was so corny.
People were keyboarding in Halo 5?
Yeah, at the end of Halo 5, people were playing KBM. It was like a whole thing. because because the Xbox Series S or Series X would allow you to do it. And then
Oh. I like vaguely remember that.
There was one guy, I don't know who he was, but there was one guy playing on like literally 800 sensitivity. They got like
Almost.
top 16 in some online tournament, and everybody was like, "What the fuck is this?" Because his shit looked like he was playing mouse key because he was.
It's groundless.
I deadass need to like.
But that
be
kid
wary
initially
of
was like, "No, I play
dementia.
controller," and everybody was like, "Just look at the clips, bro. Like, you do not play controller. Like, stop. Just stop, dude."
I'm not saying you're lying, but I don't remember this, and I think I come my 40s, I need to, or even my 30s, in like 5 years, I need to check myself for early onset dementia. I swear I don't remember shit.
The beep stream.
I mean, Halo 5 had the bullet mag that it had, and aim assist on mouse and key, bro. Like, it was. That's.
Yo, Benjam, thank you for the follow, bro.
Jordan, I'm actually pissed at how
Alright,
good
I'm
your game
back.
looks right now. Holy shit.
What did I miss?
You missed my stream.
Why are you not turning radar always on?
Don't know, because I started the shit and it was already.
Somebody near the end of H5 was using KBM on their Series X and playing like online tournaments and shit, and people were like getting pissed about it because he had aim assist and stuff on keyboard mouse.
I never even played like GBs on this game. I remember not liking the VMP. But
It's
like,
a very strange sub.
Yeah.
it sounds like you're shooting pennies
I
at him.
obviously didn't play this game, but I've watched a decent amount of it. And the VMP, the irons are obviously godlike. But like something about it, I don't know.
Whoa.
It just
Also,
shoots very strange.
okay, something about the FOV on PC makes it so much worse.
No, when I aim in, it's like insanely big.
Yeah, because whenever... Okay, so that shit on console looked fine because you were playing goddamn 80 FOV or whatever.
And I wonder if there's like a...
Yeah, when you make it big as fuck like that, Jesus.
First of all, this doesn't need to be like that.
I assume Lixel and Friends won?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
It was the first thing that I said whenever I got in.
But I don't know who's playing next. I'll probably watch like one more series and I might dip out of here.
See what this is.
Are you streaming with Eli?
Yeah, Eli and Jeremy.
That looks better.
Well, this looks
That
like...
looks a lot better.
I don't know if it's just because it hasn't loaded in, but the textures look like crap now.
Yeah, your game looked a lot better on higher FOV.
But yo, chat, welcome everybody who's chilling. I appreciate. Also, sorry that when it fades out like that, it's because I'm switching tabs. I got to get better about that. But I appreciate everybody who's chilling here. Welcome everybody. If anybody's just tuning in, whether y'all are on the Twitch or the YouTube, we are watch partying the Salt Lake City Major all weekend this weekend. We will be here all day today for every single one of these series. But like I was just saying, I'm kind of just chilling in the Discord with some of my friends right now. Some people that y'all probably recognize. Obviously, I'm hanging with. Actually, let's see who's all in the call right now. But I got Pontius, Point Break, aka Cole, aka Proximity. I got the Big Dallas, Big Texas. We got Jess. We got Justin Samaritan. We got Jordan. So some motherfuckers that y'all will probably recognize. But we just chilling with some of my boys right now. But then, like I was just saying, I'm probably gonna watch a little bit more here and chill with them. And then here in a few minutes, I'm going to switch over and watch party with Jeremy Stress and Eli once we get a little bit closer to like bracket play and stuff like that. So yeah, should be exciting. We should be on pretty much all day today and tomorrow. So I'm very excited. Obviously had a lot of great matches yesterday and looking forward to a lot of great matches today. We just got these last few like pool play games to get out of the way, and then we're going to be starting up with some bracket play, which I'm very, very excited for. This is looking like it's shaping up to be a great tournament, so I'm excited. But yeah, just wanted to kind of get you guys up to speed on what's going on here, especially those of y'all that are just joining for the day. But yeah, I know there's like a lot of people in the Discord and everybody's talking, and they're talking about COD right now, so just wanted to let y'all know what we were up to today. But yeah, like I said, gonna hang out here for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna hop over and watch party with Eli and Jeremy Stress. So yeah, but I hope y'all are having a great day. Hope everybody's chilling. Hope everybody is vibing hard. Like I said, we have a long weekend of much Halo action. So we are not even close to halfway done with the action this weekend. Today is going to be a fucking marathon. I've already been on for almost 2 hours, and we're only past the first match of fucking pool play, so yeah, I just wanted to say appreciate y'all chilling. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's vibing. Hope everybody's feeling good. And yeah, I hope everybody's excited to watch the rest of the tournament. But yeah.
Probably picked an M8, but I mean,
this doesn't even count for you can hip fire cheese.
Feels actually pretty fucking smooth.
Just aim at someone and see if you get aim assist. Like, do you feel like you're getting aim assist?
I don't think so. Hold on.
I don't think so. Not
Yeah,
looking at that.
just point at someone. Because it was either M&K was just good on this game, or there was like aim assist, and that's why it was good.
I need like a bot that's like not gonna like shoot at me.
Also,
I need, like
that range is probably hard.
I'm not touching my mouse right now. Completely off my mouse.
Can you ADS and do that? Yeah,
Not touching my
no
mouse
aim
at all.
assist.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
I don't know. I feel like there was maybe a tiny bit of magnetization there.
When the guy was passing over you, I couldn't tell if it was just that the model's in front of you, so it looks slower.
I mean, there's a lot more magnetization in COD than there is in like CS. CS
Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Is that the hitboxes and the magnetism on this was just like strong, anyways. So it was like
I did a
better.
decent amount of M&K on MW3 when I was doing the camo grind, and I was just doing it for fun. And like, yeah, the magnetization is so noticeable versus like CS.
That's kind of what
it is easier to shoot in COD for several reasons, but it is.
That's kind of what like Dallas was pointing out, though, is that like it wasn't until Modern Warfare 2019 that M&K like was actually taken into consideration. But I don't know. It's just I remember people keyboarding in this game. I couldn't remember why it was good. I didn't know if it was just that the input was good or if it was that like there was aim assist on console specifically.
I'm not gonna lie. After using Hero Messer, feels decent. It feels really good to be able to spin around as much as you can when like you're boosting. There's another guy fully in the legs and he died in one burst.
I think LVT's hosting that one. Let's just see who's on the D stream. Con9 versus Mindfreak, which I think is already being played on LVT. Okay. Give me just a second, ladies and gents, and let me fix this bullshit right quick. Also, let me bounce out of the... I'm going to hop out of the call with them, because they are also, like, deep in the fucking COD talks. So I'm going to bounce out of there, and then we're going to go hang out with Eli and Jeremy, because I assume they're probably watching the shit. But give me just a second. Just a second.
Okay, but so far we know if you hit legs or you hit, like, if you go too high or too low, that's a 1 burst.
Oh my god.
I'm wondering if the chest is the only place that's not a 1 burst.
All right, brothers. I'm gonna bounce while y'all are doing COD shit.
See you, man.
Appreciate y'all. Later. All right. Now let's go find the fuckers. Yo. What the fuck is good, man? Yo, my bad. That was aggro.
You like this hopes for TSM with this lead, Eli. Effectively, you can play the trades and maybe win the game.
I'm in
Unless
his
Ether
bitch.
continue to show up with these heroic moments.
Welcome,
What did I miss?
Signs of life here in the last couple engagements, able to get several kills unanswered of their own. Well, all the pool play matches are just kind of finishing up. There's a Swift 3-0 out of Optic.
Probably
Omit 3-0'd as well, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know why he's playing so far back.
Yeah, I saw the
TSM
Omit match. That's the only thing I've seen so far today.
With the perfect shots, doesn't even need a second player.
Optic 3-0'd Unreal Nightmare or something like that.
And maybe Ether playing a little bit
Yeah, that sounds right. That was the other team in their pool.
TSM are all trapped. They had an opportunity to collapse and did not take it.
A little bit of hesitation. Not what you need versus a top team. Not what you need versus TSM. No matter the way that you engage it, Ether need to show up here. As now it's an 8-kill lead again for TSM. This was so close just about 2 minutes ago, and Ether was letting it slip through. Soul Snipe one shot inside of A, tapping buttons, trying to play his life. His teammates are spawning all the way over inside of C. So you saw the correlation from that for TSM. They were trying to collapse on the kill, but ultimately they're just trying to collapse on the spawns, trying to play for the trades, just 8 away from the map 2-1.
Soul Snipe playing incredible, 15 and 9. He's also often been the tip of the spear, and he's just playing with a vengeance right now. This guy is just moving, cutting straight through the center of the map. I mean, this is what we're used to seeing from TSM. Fast and aggressive gameplay, forcing trades, especially when they already have the lead, controlling the spawns as much as possible. Now Druck with another camo is going to see if he can stay alive. He's been triangulated.
Fucking hell, he just got nuked. Oh my god.
He made it from every angle in existence.
They called it the airstrike on his bitch ass.
3 away from a 2-0 lead for TSM. They know that they can get themselves in a better position and put Ether's hopes to rest, as they will have a date with FaZe regardless after this series. But you poised it ever so wonderfully, brother. If Ether go down 0-2, it's not looking good for the reverse sweep versus TSM. They are playing lights out.
Damn!
15 and 10 with the prediction. The double kill will put the cherry on top of a map 2 win, 50-39.
Soul Snipe just holding forward that whole game, 18 and 12.
Okay, they
massive
switched
score
it,
line as
sweet.
we go into the
Oh,
Cloud9
shit.
Mindfreak series. Looks like Cloud9
With swiftness.
setting up to plant perhaps their
Good
second
insta.
farm. They're already up by
That
one. The
insta was
insta
fire.
explode from Bubudubu is clean. And Collect's going to see if he can fly in and clean up the pieces. Another member of T9 still somewhere top util. Yes, that's
Oh,
going
he's
to be
getting
Avicii
nuked.
flying on in. And now it's Sways left in the base, seeing if he can stop the bomb arm. Tries to bank the grenade off the wall, but Collect is in a tricky position. And just like that, they go up 2-0, Cloud9.
Arcade got a betrayal because he was the last one that touched him before he died to the bomb.
To be the team to set the pace and get arm after arm, but it feels just as soon as we hop into it, Cloud9 are making us eat the words and saying, no, we'll do it instead, little bro. Don't worry about it. Lemonade for Avicii. He's had himself
Just a
great
slight
series
tilt
here,
on the
11
keyboard,
for
just a slight one. I like that.
Immediate shines of what we got from the tail end of what we
Nah,
saw
you
from
need to
stat
see
line
Rice
30
next to
of
him.
that map number
Is he
1.
playing at the
Massive.
fucking
Here
90-degree
comes
angle?
last arm required
Scoobs is a
for
little
number
bit tilted,
3.
but look at
Explosion
Rice's, bro. You see that?
Oh yeah, I see that shit.
3 shouting very kind gestures, I'm sure. Cloud9 there towards the end, but Mindfreak, they're gonna lose that map number 4, and Cloud9 are gonna be able to hold their heads a little bit higher from what happened yesterday.
Again.
GG.
And Mindfreak have just
GGs.
gotten little by little better and better. They're taking more games. They're getting a little bit further. They're playing closer against good teams, but Cloud9 a little bit too clean today. The question marks were around Bubudubu, and they've been answered. He's playing insane today. If he can keep up this pace, I like Cloud9's chances. Maybe even
Looking
weasel their
good.
way into
Anything you want to say to the stream?
Top 4. They're looking quite good right now.
There are, man. So that
Fucking audio, man.
very soon. Mind Freak, though, they got to turn this around. They're going to have to go up against Zero Tenacity and Shopify Rebellion for Pool C for maybe a glimpse of a hope. Zero Tenacity going to still be fighting for maybe that third spot, but Mind Freak's hopes to get in towards that championship bracket very much so alive. Just as an update, in case you guys were missing the opening ceremony for the main broadcast, Omit were able to win 3-0 versus their opponents from the championship bracket as well, so they're going to have a bounce back in that Pool D versus Complexity and
I'm watching the stream now, Eli. I'll just BRB. I'm using the bathroom.
Representation here, and on the other side, TSM, we just saw the beginning of that with that 1-0 lead versus.
Y'all got to stream together?
Things are developing
Yeah,
almost exactly how they.
Am I the leader or is Eli the
doing
leader?
their thing, Eli.
I think I sent you the link
Yeah, I
already.
mean, to be honest,
Oh,
every
okay,
open bracket team is up against the wall today. This is such a hard, just the.
Is it the same one from yesterday? Oh no, you sent it this morning. Oh, my fault. I thought that was one from yesterday.
Seen too many neon soda can signs.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. Let me get in that bitch.
Need a pretty big bounce back for Ether, as we were talking about the open bracket teams up against the wall, facing some of the best.
Yeah.
And he thought it was the worst. This
Yeah.
is the #1 seed from Pool B, but the true demons of this bracket, I suppose, will be phased their next opponent. But TSM.
And now it's time for the first blinkers of the day. Come on, baby.
Tapping buttons, just mere moments away are Ether. Just another good kill feed, and maybe they can capture this first hill.
I've been quoted as saying, on any given day, tapping buttons can just be the best player in the world. He's starting to show some shades
good
of the talent
hydration.
that this man possesses.
Now hit the pin.
And he is just making the map
Tapping with
his
the dub.
right now. This is
Trip.
says
Show me
Jimmy
some,
O,
show me some.
This is tapping screen as he finds a triple kill. And
Noble,
look at
you
the
can't just
discipline.
steal it
Instead
like
of
that,
flying
bro.
out for the overkill, it just takes the tower position so he can guarantee a bit more hill time. Ether looking strong off the start here.
They sure are. You can't ask for a better start. 5-1 start out of tapping buttons. 5-3 has the repulsor to keep himself safer from that grenade, and he can value his life towards the top side of tower. Says screw it. I'm playing for the bait here, man. Trying to posture themselves over by the camo field. Go Ether. They're reading the spawns over by the garage door, but it's a collapse coming through from the nest side. Soul Snipe's able to find the one inside a secret drift there for the trade, but not enough numbers on this side for Ether. TSM in towards the hill.
Okay, Alex got this cuts positioning, just waiting for a player to try to sneak through that side, but quickly routes back. I think after Manny left the tower side, probably called for someone to fill his position. Alex done exactly that. The perfect grenade onto the cuts will be good for
that
the
body,
killing spree.
bro.
Still got a grenade in pocket as well. We'll throw it down. Probably doing some more damage, and at this point, they don't even care if the kills actually come through. They just need to buy enough time for this hill to complete, and it looks like they're going to do just that.
Trying to work on this spree. Talik will at least be here for his team to capture the hill. Tied 1 apiece now, just about to be past the 4-minute mark. Talik still working on the spree. Camo is now up. He's caught up in a little bit of a crossfire, but so was Acid. Able to go 1-for-1 was Talik. Well played. At least keep the camo up in questions, but Noblik was able to capture it. He gets away with his life as well, so Camo's still in play and Sniper coming
That's
out.
funny.
Yeah, this would be massive for Noble to get both
Noble.
the camo and the sniper. Accidental melee there. That was kind of a weird misinput. That's actually going to reveal his location momentarily, but with no shields, finds a tricky route to get through. Look at the prediction nades from Druk, though.
Wow.
Knows that he wants to jump. Druk, both of those grenades were Druk's. How did he even do that to guarantee that Noble died there? That was insane.
You got to put down the DMR real quick just so you can throw both of the nades at the same time. Sometimes you just got to free up your dominant hand, Eli. You should try it sometime. But it's so working towards this zone. Nice snipe from Soul Snipe. As he thought he was throwing his shoulder, he threw out his whole head, and it got yoinked off of his shoulder. So what a clean break coming through from TSM. Almost able to get the no-scope.
Jesus! Jesus!
Right in front of him, the nade comes through, and Soul Snipe picks up two. Clean body shot, player one shot. And Acid will at least get the kill to deny the triple, but what a massive moment for TSM, a swing of a moment, if you will, because Ether were looking to keep that under lock and key.
Soul Snipe is playing different right now. He's got 8 assists. Yeah, he's -5 and 6, but with 8 assists, he's been outputting massive damage. You start to see how that first snipe through the window when that player just peeked for a microsecond. You know the reaction time it takes to do that from Soul Snipe? That was insane. But Ether have regained pretty well. They now got control of the hill. It's TSM trying to find their way back in, and honestly,
brother,
go up
stop punching.
Controller broken?
Yeah.
Stay alive in the series.
Why is it him that keeps doing it?
Maybe he has a paddle and he's like squeezing his controller too.
Yeah.
For TSM, Ether trying to turn this into map positioning, but they're going to turn it into a second capture regardless. So halfway through the 3rd minute here, Eli, and things are looking a little bit further up. Nice repulsion play.
Wow, that killed him?
There, at least for the trade. A very funny trade nonetheless, but 2 in the feed. TSM, they got these.
Can't believe that actually killed him.
They got 1 player pushing through.
Bro had to have been hella weak.
Talik trying to play for his life, and he's able to do so. He still has so many more players towards his sight lines, over by green, still holding onto his life inside of mud. Soul Snipe's top nest. A good setup for TSM in the grimmest of moments.
My God, Talik is playing insane right now.
Oh.
The jumping headshot though, Noble's gonna win that one. Noble trying to match the pace of Talik on the other side. 13 kills apiece from both teams, Talik and Noble. Tapping now, just trying to overlook the entire C platform to make it difficult for TSM to rotate to this side of the map. Soul Snipe's gonna just run right by and go straight to the top of the tower. Tapping hits the skill jump and has some help as well, but look at this. TSM are multitasking. They can control of back green and still have an entry point to this hill.
Phil just drops down and immediately is ready for the one. The centering from tapping buttons is at an all-time high. 10-9, 14-6 out of Noblik. Ether are fighting. Now down to 3 minutes.
He's pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie.
But 3 in the feed for TSM. Ether gonna get a lot of
He's pissing me off.
I'd like to see one of them go tower. Okay, yes, we do see one of the players rotate to tower.
Oh,
Just a
damn it.
guarantee they have in the answer if those dummy spawns do come out. Also, their extension forces the spawns to be more likely in the back of A, and it's perfect shots from tapping. Druk trying to be the tip of the spear, and instead he gets put in the dirt. Manny will clean up the pieces, but will it be enough? They've only got half the map to work with. Actually, no, Talik broke through on the other side. The multitasking from TSM has been very impressive. They understand they need to pinch the hill from both sides, and they've done so masterfully.
And Manny off the QT play, steps up, finds a massive one when it matters most. But Ether just need one more break. They got numbers on the backside of the tower ramp, and Talik's able to find 2. Hold on a second here. TSM might rip the rugs away from Ether as far as this 4th hill is concerned, but they're a little bit worse for wear. But Ether, they're losing numbers. TSM still got close spawns, and they're getting a lot of space. Look at Druk moving through the bottom of the map. Drift will take him down, but you know that he's too
that
weak
piece
to push
of
forward.
gum stands no chance versus
That's
Manny.
gonna be another hill for TSM. We're tied up, and this is without Druk really being online. It feels like Druk maybe trying to force the issue a little bit too much. 5 and 15 is the stat line, but he's still making openings for this.
With respect, that is his entire playstyle, no? Forcing the issue.
Wants to reroute top tower.
Yeah.
That brother got one signature move, and it's G slide forward.
Still got the repulse charge as well, just in case. Checking to see
120
if the skill jump is
FOV.
gonna be utilized. He's gonna
Pedal to the fucking
chase
metal.
this kill down. Noble's got no way out, and Talik gonna use that last repulsor to dodge his
When you're
next
playing well
opponent.
like that, you
And,
like
if he can
the
hold
greatest,
this
most
tower,
dangerous
this
player in the
is
universe.
Great news for
Yes,
TSM.
sir.
in
When
this
it's
top
not
mid
going
hill.
well, you just first kill every single time for your team.
Towards the 3rd. Talik
Yeah.
will at least find the body shot, looking for the
That's
little
me.
quick peek. Didn't have any more bullets in the chamber, so has to favor towards the reload.
Same.
Able to get all of it now. TSM got a lot of
I'm
space
just
on the
fucking
top
flying,
center of the map.
getting shit on.
And they're starting to at least push over towards the plasma nades. You got a lot of good safety with
That
Talik
one
towards
play
the top side
when I
of
flew
this
out
tower,
camo,
Eli. You can get the
that looked
crossfires
so
towards the middle
rogue.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what I
feed.
said. Whoa.
They will get a little bit more space, but they lose their heads along the way. At least for Drift. Talik holding strong top tower.
He knows Camo's lurking. He can see a little bit of the distortion effect there on the cut side. The player wisely doesn't full child. Look at Acid's awareness. He knows there's a player top tower. That's why as he takes that fight, he quickly rotates into less visible space. And at the same time, Tappings has the flank. Gets the trade onto Talik. That's going to weaken the power of TSM on that side, but it doesn't matter. They're able to force this hill. With 2 minutes on the clock, this is still doable for Ether, but they're going to have to need a good setup for the next two.
Double kill from Manny. Prediction Nate's not going to be able to catch anybody, but they're working over towards the last capture required for the 3-0 versus Ether. 1-for-1 trade in the feed. Drug has top sandbags control. He's one shot, though, has to concede the space. You got A-zone spawns coming through, and Acid's able to pick up on the double kill, so the break comes through. New sniper on the way.
It is actually a good map.
New repulse as well. This is the most broken item in the sandbox, in my opinion. He's able to find it too, and that
Tollick's
we're
farming.
not prepared for that flank. The timing of that push using that
25?
repulse is massive. Let's see if he
Positive
can now break into the
14,
backside of the hill. He
15.
does. Look at his timing. He's perfect. Right place, right time. And how quickly he's ready for the next set of spawners. Good grenade comes out. Thought he might use the repulse.
It's like my
dodge the
favorite
frag
space to
grenade,
be
but doesn't need
in
to.
any Halo
He's ready
game
to shoot the
is
plasma in
like
case anybody jumps
whenever
in
your
with.
team is in the bang out and you're the one who's like lost hitting the flanks.
Yeah.
And it just feels like every single time you like hit a route, you're behind 3 of them.
Your timing is just on point.
It's the best feeling in the world.
And 11 goes Tollick, and he's just trying to play with the food here. Ether trying to get top tower control, but they need to contest the zone. TSM are about to close out the series.
This is it.
Oh, he's
Ether's
gonna
last
repulse him.
opportunity. Noble finds one. Make it 3. as
Hang on a
Ether
second,
has
though.
successfully
Wow.
broken.
They're gonna get
At the
QT
time
and they're
they
gonna
needed
hold.
most, Manny left to run away. He's just gonna sit and wait here in the vent system.
TSM probably has like one
But
good
it's just
shot at
about
this.
15 seconds left for Ether to capture this. Manny trying to break
Wait,
his
what
way
the?
in
There's only
as his
one.
teammates are coming out spawn, tapping.
Where the
finds
bros at?
though.
Yeah, where's his team?
Where the bros at? They just lost the game.
As well that killed by
Oh, they all left for camo. Oh no!
God,
Nate comes through from Manny and keeps them off the zone for
And
now.
they got
It is
camo.
just a
Wait,
pistachio
they just
tear
gambled
away
everything
from
for that
being
camo and it
complete.
worked.
From that 3 being turned
Oh my
towards
God.
4. Drift has camo.
Oh my
He's
God.
the player that's closest up.
Dude,
Here comes
Acid threw the
capture
best nade I've
finally,
ever
and we
seen.
go towards
No
the last
way.
zone here.
That's the most clutch
Halfway
shit.
through the last second minute. It's all going to come down towards this last zone, Eli, and the transitional kills are looking pretty good for Ether. Drift is able to find 2, turning this camo potentially into a third. The Eagle Chow comes through, but Drift puts him in the dirt.
And this is all off the backs of tapping, making a huge heads-up rotation. He just trusted that the hill would be captured and held down the tower, knowing the hill would move here next. The early rotation
my
is
God.
perfect now.
They
Noble
win the
taking
first
his
2 waves.
position, but this all started with the heroic frag grenade from Acid. We don't even know where he threw it, but it barely kept TSM from scoring. They just needed 1 more second, and now
Oh,
it looks
shit.
like they're ready to steal this game. They've almost finished this hill.
Just stacking it. You got to somehow contest the zone if you're TSM or
Oh shit!
one stays alive. The nade over the top
And they get in.
kills him, but Manny's up next. He's got
Oh,
the
no.
green gun. Can't get
Nice.
the capture. The kills are there for Tollick.
Oh,
Soul
that's
Snipes last
game,
alive,
right?
and there's no
Beautiful.
way for Ether to touch the zone. Stepping
Wow.
up in a superstar moment. Noblick will get the double kill and the
Noblick.
last tip
I'm sick.
required. We go to a map 4.
Sick to my stomach.
It is not going to be a 3-0 for TSM. They still have to fight their way to earn their spot in the championship bracket. Ether have nothing to lose here. The team challenging from the open bracket, and they clutched up in a major way. That game could not have been closer.
Unreal Nightmare versus Kraken. This
That's
is
gonna be a
what
good
it is.
series.
Map, and we've still got more action, guys. We got Unreal
Wait, that's the
Nightmare
match for probably
versus
who's gonna get
Kraken,
second
and
in the
this
pool, right?
Is a grudge match. These two teams played each other in the online.
Or is that
third.
the open
It was
team?
Unreal Nightmare,
Yeah.
who came out on top
Yeah,
to earn themselves
Kraken's
a spot
the
in
open
pool
team.
play.
Bound.
And because of that, Kraken
Renegade.
had to fight their way through the open bracket as they make it out, find themselves in the same pool.
Look at the bottom left.
in
But
the bottom
story
left.
Yeah.
repeats itself as Unreal Nightmare will take the
I guess
1-0
they played
lead
on
in that
Featured Station
series.
earlier.
And just as fast as I can say that, it's Alpha
Yeah, they did.
Luminon
They
now facing
3-0'd,
off against Complexity.
Yeah, Alpha Luminon
On so
was
fast, all their
that
accounts are still on the
microscope
shit.
We were kind of taking a look at when
I think they played
did
against
kick off,
Kraken
They
and
lost
3-0'd 'em.
0-3 versus 0-mid. So here we find ourselves recharged.
I'm running to the bathroom
King
real
of
quick. I'll be
Hill
right back.
versus Complexity, who
All right,
had themselves a pretty decent day yesterday. You know, the 3-0 versus 0-mid. They stepped up to face SSG on a very good day to be Space Station Gaming, and they did lose 0-3. And well, at least the Slayer was close. I'll put it that much.
Yeah, honestly, Complexity, I thought would have put up a better fight against SSG, but SSG were just on fire yesterday. Falcated ended up with the highest KD in the tournament, finishing today 1.6, which is just unreal at this level. But now, Complexity, very much the favorites to win this. I mean, Complexity have been on a hot streak in the LVT Pro Series, have looked damn good, and it's mostly because of this man, King Nick, and how hard he is to kill. One of the most
My
accurate
God.
players we have ever seen in the HCS.
But he's been doing it for a while, man. He's been doing it for a while, and he's still hitting shots like that. Jiggle peaks too. Prediction for the challenge over by the Bucks. Still able to win the one. King Nick taking down Shrikey, and he's back over towards the bottom side of the zone.
Got to shout out a subscriber in the chat. Above average, Cody. My man, good to see you. Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, and thanks to everybody else that's been subbing today. We see you guys, and hope you guys have been enjoying the action. It's been nonstop today. Complexity now trying to find their second hill. Looks like Leor posturing to see if he can grab that shock rifle and maybe give themselves a better chance into the next hills.
Almost completed for Complexity to go 2-0 up here in the opening of the Recharge King of the Hill. Alpha will step up to at least make them fight for it. They're stagnant. They're getting themselves pretty darn close. You know, Complexity don't want to go and tie things up one apiece, so they're going to try to surmount a little bit of a push. Weak. Here comes Magico to be able to clean up on a handful of more players. Here comes King Nick, though, trying to step up for another double kill. Ryan Noobs, 1 shot. Shrikey should be there for the trade. 3 dead for Complexity.
Look at that. They sent all the resources to try to last second capture that hill. They literally needed 1 second. But Alpha held strong. They will earn it. Complexity recognized they don't have the timing to contest it. And Leor, not only that, but they're finding double kills in the next zone. Almost makes it 3, but Mental holds strong with the BR and will earn Complexity these A-side spawns, which are so critical for this hill.
The transition, good for Complexity, but the exit from the previous hill, not the best. Felt like that they should have a 2-0 lead here regardless, but Alpha are fighting. Elevator control here for Complexity as they go to dead. Mental, Ryan Noob trying to set themselves up for the volley that's about to be from the previous gunfights, and they're valuing their life so wonderfully, but Alpha still trying to fight out from the Gold Stairs area, trying to get themselves closer. The plasma nades from Mental, just so wonderfully staggered, almost able to find the stick on a Shrikey, who is just jiggle peeking for his life, and I say that literally because Mental will rip it away.
Yeah, Mental recognizes his timing here. There's nobody that he needs to block the spawn for. Has teammates there as well. Finds the killing spree with the trade. But it looks like Alpha able to land a couple of kills. Not enough, though. Complexity still have firm control of this elevator side. Look at Shrikey, though. Just brute forces his way all the way through. Understands the attention is not on him. So good opportunist play here from Shrikey. And now they find themselves in a good position for this hill. They need to block those elevator spawns and stop this push coming in from Complexity, though.
12-7 start out of Mental. 11-8 start from King Nick. Shrikey, though, trying to be the bruiser for his team. At least join the light side of Roarch, but still. The second hill capture might set themselves up wonderfully, potentially. We'll have to see how Complexity look to bounce their way back, because we know that they can continuously slay. We already gassed up King Nick. We've been able to see what Mental's been able to do since his entrance in towards the HCS. Nice timing from Shrikey. Catches a 1-player 1-shot, but it wasn't clean enough, so you know that the prediction's going to be there, but it's versus another player whose 1-shot goes for the slide, 2 in the feed, but the capture nonetheless for Alpha.
Mental playing that wall like he's in Gears of War again, with the wall bang bouncing off the side. The movement is clean. And look at this. He's already on the other side of the map. He's crossing the hill to try to shut off the aggression on the other side, but it's a 2-for-1 push coming in for Alpha. Ryan Noob able to burn the camo before being taken down, but it's Alpha winning this rotation as well. They're playing so clean on this map. And honestly, this is one of Complexity's best game modes. This is not one that we expect them to drop against an open bracket team, but right now, Alpha are firmly in control.
Stop right.
Double this cross. Very impressed here by LATAM Halo. They lead on this hill yet again, and it feels like once they caught a bit of fire, nice movement here from Roarch, as he said, once they caught a bit of fire, they have not looked back.
3 dead for Complexity once more. Those shots try and challenge this hill player. Maybe look for an insta-splode. Good positioning though from Magico. Will avoid that splash damage as the flood now comes in. Magico making it work so hard just to even access that hill.
Mental actually eats a team nade as well on the way in. I like that from Magico. They're going to finish here likely. Let's see on the 1v1. Yes, this should be the end of the hill in just a second. Cherish applying pressure though. And with the Shrikey pinch, they should be fine.
That's going to be 4 dead. Every single player in Complexity will fall in. It's now 3-1 for Alpha Luminon.
Wow.
Okay.
Alpha
Luminon's cooking right now, bro.
Ammo to play with as well.
Love to
get
see
the trade
it.
in that situation. For what feels like the first time in quite some time, Complexity get a 3 dead of their own.
Same thoughts here. When have we last seen Alpha Luminon 3 dead? That's the first time in quite some time, and the scoreboard is certainly an indicator of that as well. So impressed with Magico's hold on the C plat there. I think a lot of players would have gotten the call out that Mental was one shot around the tower boxes and they would have made the push. However, you might have caught that there was a tower 1 spawner. That really could have spelled disaster. He instead holds the position on C plat, forces the action to them, and guess what? He's rewarded because they accidentally team nade Mental on the drop slide. So just really well done here. Complexity, however, not done yet. Already 50% of the way done, but we also have to keep in mind the game clock is under 2 minutes as well.
Bottom middle hill, certainly the hardest to cap, you would say, out of all of the ones here on Recharge King of the Hill. Usually a lot of time is going to be burnt off of it. Magico stepping inside of that hill with the camo as well. Trying to turn the attention away maybe from his teammate to try and keep him alive, but now that the attention is towards his teammate, he tries to re-engage on tower, but perfect shots coming in from King Nick. Going to keep Complexity in this game, but they need to turn their attention to this hill after these kills. They're almost just over halfway capped on this bottom middle hill, but like you say, time is certainly a factor, especially with the 2-hill differential between the two teams.
Still 2 dead for Alpha Luminon. We'll see if Mental can turn this around. Let's not forget, Pop gets the back whack. Lucky, we've all been there, regardless of which Halo 3 dead, by the way. Lior's the last one in long haul. He's going to have to do whatever he can to stay alive. We've all been there, regardless of Halo title, as 3 will fall. Going to be a staggered 4 dead as well, where you go for the back whack at that angle, and man, are you ever rolling dice. You have no idea what's going to happen. So on the C-plat drop down, important kill, I agree, though, on King Nick. He will get taken down from the A angle.
Yeah, it's an important kill, not just because of the fact that it's obviously a numbers kill. It just flushed that hill player out. When you're looking at game clock here, that can be the difference. Complexity do flood into the hill, they double up on it and get it, but with just over 60 seconds left in this game, if nobody steps in that hill, Alpha Luminon might have just bought themselves enough time to reset here and put some pressure onto Complexity. Complexity, though, they won this first hill pretty convincingly.
Yeah, this is the big question is, can Alpha Luminon find a little bit of slaying control? They've been really getting blown out in the slaying department over the last 2 minutes of play. However, they do have a man advantage, about to be a 3-man advantage in just a second if they get this kill as well. That's big. 3 dead, it's going to be a staggered 4, I believe, if Magico gets taken down. No. It's going to be a 2v2 on the map. Now 3 dead for Alpha Luminon off the back of that.
Because these elevator spawns, Complexity are trying to pinch them at the moment. Nobody's stepping inside of that hill for now. Just prioritizing a few more kills. I think they want to flush this area out. Complexity force the rest of the spawners from Alpha Luminon towards blue, where they really are going to struggle to have access. Right now.
Oh my god, that was so sick.
That's what you got to give him the nerds. That's the credit in the gamer tag.
Strikey was doing so well to take non-orthodox angles and kind of stay back elevator to kind of play the mind game of where the nades are going to be, but Ryan Noob just absolutely nukes all of top elevator with a great insta. It's what he's known for. He's been doing nerdy stuff like that for a very long time in this game, in this franchise. And as a result, Complexity will have a significant hold here with still 30 seconds left on the game clock.
Starting to think about how many breaks Alpha Luminon will have before this game is going to be tied up, though. Maybe 1, maybe 2. But with 2 in the death screen, it's a 2v2 scenario. Mental with some great shots with that battle rifle will keep the numbers in Complexity's favor. And most importantly, keep Ryan Noob alive to potentially turn this game into a tied scenario.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's going to happen. Complexity make it 3-3.
Wow, man, Mental now 27-15, and in a game that felt moments ago like it might be an upset game 1, instead we start to realize just how well this team is performing in the late game, and to have numbers like 27-16, pretty wild to see. It's 3 dead yet again. Complexity looks like they want to pull the upset off within the game time, not even go to sudden death.
Alpha Luminon all spawning together over at Gold and Pipes. One player just wraps through towards Elevate, you can see that, but Ryan Noob is going to get information on multiple spawners. That means Complexity can form a little bit of perimeter, protect this hill player. Wants to take down to no shields on the batteries. Great repeat coming in from Ryan Noob as well. That's going to be 2 dead. And now he has the freedom to overextend out from this tower position, trying to help his teammates out. There's going to be damage on this hill.
Wow.
Finds one. And he now steps inside of the hill. 7 seconds left, but of course, we will be going to sudden death. Next hill will win this game.
All the shots from Roach are good, but he's about to get flooded. Strikey's your last player alive, and as you say, game timer might tick down, but most importantly, it's continued control here from Complexity. They're looking to pull off the big upset. They were down 3-1, which feels like not that long ago.
Alpha Luminon trying to just take a few seconds here as we enter overtime to get 4 back on the map. Magico's going to get a pick. And there's a trade, so a 2v2 on the map at the moment. Complexity, with these kills, though, might be very close to closing this one out. That's going to be 4 dead for Alpha Luminon. And from 3-1 down in this game, Complexity, Ryan Noob, grab that camo, And in a few seconds'
Wow,
time,
bro.
should take this win.
Should be game.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's exactly what happens. King Nick stands inside of that hill,
Complexity
turn
with the
game on his
composure.
head, and will take
Yeah.
4-3.
Wow, talk about a convincing result there. I mean, at 3-1, you really do feel like Alpha Luminon was firing on all cylinders, and he's obviously in control of the scoreboard as well. It felt like back-to-back-to-back 3 deads and minutes of play, but before we saw anything like a 2 or 3 dead. Instead, Complexity, they ice up in a big way, and I think that's a pretty good indicator of how this team is looking to be able to have that consistent of holds back-to-back-to-back. They woke up in that game number 1, and they pulled a pretty strong comeback. 4-3 is your final score.
Yeah, really impressed by one particular moment in that game around the second hill, the second Batteries hill, which is where Complexity had a 2 dead situation. And I was like, oh, nobody's stepping in the hill yet. I'm trying to work out in my head what exactly they're trying to do. Flushing out those elevator spawns and making sure there isn't a consistent respawn over there, I think was brilliant. Because if they just forget about that, they let those 2 players live, a couple players get into tower, and all of a sudden, so many angles on the hill player, you can get picked very easily, and that hill can completely change. It's all about just making sure that advantage is the biggest advantage you can have. Controlling that spawn so vital for them. Complexity recognize that. From that, we're able to control it, and then it looked pretty comfortable.
It's a really strong play. It reminds me of a lot. There's a lot of order of operations plays throughout competitive Halo history. Things like you think back all the way to something like a lockout, right? The rule of we clear out this area before we go here. We clear out snipe before we even think about going blue, and that's what you have in some scenarios in Halo Infinite. And as you say, clearing out elevator to ensure that they were not getting pinched on the hill from all of that pressure makes the pipes control that much easier, and they knew exactly what they needed to do. And man, did they ever show up. Unsurprisingly, smiles on the face of Ryan Noob. He's got a lot to be happy about in that game, and we should also give a shout out once again, of course, to Mental. 28-18 in that game. To go positive 10 in a game that you were trailing 3-1.
I'm back.
Yeah, a really good place from Ryan Noob as well around that.
Welcome back.
I was on the phone for a second.
Very, very impressive.
Unlocked.
Just knowing
good?
exactly what the area of denial was going to be.
Unreal,
if anyone jumped up,
Unreal Nightmare's making a crazy comeback in the Slayer right now. It's
AoE radius on that
46-45.
Insta was probably perfectly placed if we look at the entire center of the radius within elevator.
All of that circle math.
He's running all the hangover math like in his head as all that's happening, and then you get a perfect insta-split.
Yeah, I would have missed it. Anyway, let's talk about game number 2, because obviously game number 1 is done. Complexity looking very good. Let's talk about what this means in the pool as well, because Complexity, like you say, 1-on-1 coming into this game, need to win this to continue their run through the bracket potentially a little bit later on. And I don't think they've struggled, so to speak. I think you looked at some of the teams that are in that pool, it's always going to be tough to
49,
if you're one of
47.
the lower seeds, but that game in particular I think showed us something about Complexity. There seems like there's, like you say, order of operations. They're not getting overexcited about certain scenarios. They're playing good Halo and not getting carried away by momentum that the other team has had. And I think there was some really good signs for them there.
Yeah, absolutely. And they should, of course, exit this pool 2-1.
My cat trying to watch the Halo, bro.
It's looking like it will. And we should mention Alpha would have needed something like a 3-0 to stay alive in this pool based on their 0-3 loss to Omit. So that already might be end of days for them in terms of the pool, but still very important to see what Complexity can do here in this series as we get ready for this game number 2. But I agree, for Complexity, it's a real story of where does the season go from here, because it's disappointing places, make no mistake, in Arlington and Dallas, and they needed to make a change not only to the roster, but also to where they're placing for the year if they want to be taken seriously. And I think this is a team that realizes, okay, 3 events left, not just in the year, but in Halo Infinite.
Yes.
There's a big opportunity, because I think Ryan Noob rosters, if you will, they're kind of their own class of roster in Halo competitive multiplayer. They've always been a threat of some kind, right? There's no doubt about that. You don't write off any roster that Ryan Noob has brought to a game, H3 and later. However, I think there's a certain level of focus here for them, realizing, okay, we can actually, like, when we think about obviously much beyond top 12 where they've been, when they think about top 6, or even threatening top 4, there's a real chance to do that for them. We'll have to see if they can put in the work. I think SLC might be too soon for something like that, but I think top 6 should be in their kind of line of sight for this event for sure.
Yeah, and I think you're looking at how bracket's potentially going to work out as well. That elimination bracket, you're not going to have the shark in the water like we've had very early on, where all of a sudden you're like, we're playing Optic, Elim 1, Elim 2, whatever it is.
Right.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, we've ended up top 12. We haven't really
lost
too much wrong. Yeah, it's a tough one. So I think for teams like Complexity, who are probably looking at potential brackets, matchups, who they're going to be playing against, there's a clearer route to where they want to achieve before you get the big game, which can really decide the difference between what you expected to get coming into this tournament and an exceptional performance. Certainly. So I think the performances of the big teams yesterday really does give a little bit of a clearer road for a lot of these teams and what they can expect.
Right, and those matches that they'll play instead in, say, winners round 1 and maybe a limb 1 or 2, will be more of the standard path, right? They'll be playing opponents that they, as you alluded to, that they expect to see there. So there might be a certain level of, I would say, warm-up, familiarity, things like that, so that when they get into matches where they're fighting for top 8, top 6, top 4, they're not only meeting expected opponents at those stages, but they will have more series and games under their belt instead of coming in, as you said, to a match and then the story is, wait a minute, we lost to one team and we were out of this event. Here we go now off the rip. It's going to be 2 dead for Alpha Luminon, and Ryan Noob almost hits a highlight reel shot. Instead, they will still find 3 dead. We'll see what he can do with the snipe here at Nest.
Re-peek. Ryan is feeling very, very confident. Love to see that. The sniper rifle now can be put to use. Strikey's just making it very difficult for that shot to be hit. He's going to challenge him as well.
Greatest player in Halo history, Ryan.
Sniper rifle, I believe, falling off the map. I think it might. Nope, it stays back on it. That thing's sticky. It's got Velcro on it.
It does. If we know anything about that back mud ledge, right, that curb, that thing just holds everything on. Oddballs, sniper rifles, everything's included. It's, as you say, a bit sticky, a bit Velcro-y. Let's see what Roach can do. Slow playing camo on scoreboard.
Question for you, is Velcro...
I do not like that play, respectfully.
Kind of a term that's generic across North America as well as Europe.
Yeah. It's I believe it's one of those like it's is it like Kleenex that it's is it like Kleenex that it's a
I'll say sellotape and people look at me like,
sellotape.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know about that.
Sticky tape.
Sticky tape, sure. Yeah, because that's easy to just figure out if you know what sticky and tape is.
It's fair. Just wanted to make sure that everyone understood what I was on about there. That was all. 9-7 for Complexity now, as we all will get 1 bullet to play with the sniper rifle. Can't connect, so we're down to old faithful.
Goofy
cast.
cast.
I was gonna say, bro.
Complexity now trying to make.
I like it though.
No, me too.
It looks like at the moment that
Yeah.
a little bit of a hide and seek.
Onset and Bravo are probably my favorite duo, to be honest.
Yeah, bro, they bring the friggin' hype, they're knowledgeable, they're funny.
Early stages of this game, Mark, give us an opportunity to talk about
Bravo
Mental
says
as
some
well,
funny
because,
shit randomly
I feel like the
sometimes.
Mental story is one that has been
Dude, Bravo makes the funny ass noises, bro.
Yes, he does.
Oh, yeah, true.
A player who was
I
talked
love
about so
Walshy
much,
and whoever
who
he
had
cast him
so
with,
much
bro.
promise and still does, and still
Whether
shows
it's
in
Tony
those
or
boys
Golden
in this
Boy
series
or
such a high skill level, but hasn't, I would
whoever
say,
he
gotten the
would,
exact
man.
placings that he
I'd like
would
duos.
have want to have had thus far. I think the
Walsh
rest
should
of
be
this
spitting
season is such a big
knowledge.
opportunity for
That's
for
right,
Mental
bro. Walsh
specifically.
is my
The entire
guy.
Complexity roster, of course, but when you think about Mental's story, it feels
I got
like
to
there's a
play
little bit of
Halo
a fork
2
in the road.
Classic
Mental,
with him
right now, he's already
in
regarded
Salt
as
Lake
one of the best
City.
players.
Yeah.
However, can he
That's
hit
so
a different
sick.
That was
tier,
like
kind of
a
get
dream
back to
come
maybe
true,
that,
bro.
those levels of promise
Playing
in these last
OG
3
Halo
events. I
2
think
with
there's a lot of
Walshy on my
momentum for kind
team.
of his career
That's
now.
so
He's
sick.
really-
Like in person, bro.
agree with you. The play that always jumps
That was
to
the
mind
first
is
pro I
not
ever
just
saw
because of
in
the
live,
individual
because
comparison, of course, it's
first
the
tournament I
season,
went
right?
to was
Those
like a
two
Niagara
players
Falls
click through
tournament
together,
in
they've got that kind of
Canada,
friendly
like slash
competition
US
between the
border.
two.
Yeah.
Walshy was like one of the
Precision has
commentators.
certainly made a name for
Yeah.
himself
I remember
as
like
Mental has as
walking
well
in the
Halo
venue and I saw him. I'm
Championship
like,
Series, but
no
like you say, it's about
way,
building
like
your legacy at the end
it's
of
like a
the life
freaking
cycle.
That's funny because
beast ass dude. Yeah.
Walsh and Ryan
Yeah,
were
for
the
real.
first 2 pros I ever
Make
saw
sure that his
too.
name is remembered extremely
Wait,
fondly
Ryan.
by fans
Ryan
Noob
and,
or-
Yeah.
players
Oh
alike.
hell yeah.
I think there's a lot of players, interestingly, as we have 19 to 14 here for Complexity. We'll see what Cherish might be able to do. Runs into a little bit of pressure and actually gets singled
wow.
out. What an eagle eye from Rat Tunnel.
What an OG.
Somehow Roach saw something in the night, and they're able to neutralize
Hey,
that camo, which
Ryan,
actually brings the game within 4.
It's like,
felt
it was my
the game
first
could have
event,
been
and
blown wide
my
open, but
little
Ryan Noob just holding this
15-year-old
angle.
ass
Oh
was
my
wearing
God,
my
talk about a
Final
target-rich
Boss hoodie.
environment. 3 out of 4 players somehow
And that
sitting
motherfucker
on
Walsh
concrete
said, "Nice hoodie,
at
bro."
one time. So now it's
Hey.
22-17. Configuration for Alpha Luminon in that situation when you've got 3 players at green staring at sandbags.
He said,
dead.
dead.
You are essentially 3-man walking into one of the most
One person I actually
exposed
like, I was
LOSs
like, damn, I
on the
can't
map.
believe
Right,
like that's
by the
him.
way,
I'm not even gonna
10
lie,
and
was
2,
Ninja
which
when I
is,
saw him at a
not
tournament.
great.
Because like how
Yeah.
big he was getting on
Nerd Jerry
stream, and I was like,
Hardy's been
oh
nerding
shit,
on
like
series.
that's him right there. I usually watch this guy with 3,000 viewers. Just kind of cool to like
Yeah.
see him in
He
person.
finds
Yeah.
something. He
I
finds
met him.
247.
We-
Last time I saw him
Each
in
day, and
person
that's
was
why
like
he's this good at
DreamHack
this game. Right now,
Atlanta.
over triple positive in the
What was
sniper,
that?
up by
Was it the
4.
18 or
2017
17?
Striking out,
I
trying
think
to
it was
slide
17
through
It would've
because he
been
was
17.
playing in the
down as well.
H1Z1
Starting to
and
get
Yeah.
a little bit
Oh,
distant
shit.
here for Alpha Luminon. Need to put not just trades on the
We
board here,
we saw Ninja's EG team at, I think it was St. Louis 2016, when it was like Roybox, Ninja, and Stellar.
try and move and stay alive long
And they were
enough
playing
now.
they were playing like an AM team, and somebody hit a triple and screamed at him, and both Roy and Ninja, like as they were getting yelled at, hit like a, "You're gonna lose by fucking 30," Like,
Mental was able to fly out of Rat Tunnel and make sure to get a melee.
because that brother stood up and said, "Get shit on," and then that man Borg said, "You're gonna lose by 30."
You see them kind of making sure that they're getting trades that you really shouldn't eke out, and when you're up by 5, that's how you.
So
start
they
to
were
pull
just
away
like down a shit ton in the game, but then tried to pop off for one.
Yeah, well, brother hit like a nasty triple or something, like in the middle of the game, and then screamed. And then they were all like talking shit in game, but then afterwards, like I remember he was like showing him the clip in theater and shit, and they were all looking at it.
28, excuse me, one kill does come in.
That's
a real opportunity to extend this lead to a point
it's all
where
in
you're thinking
game.
about this being 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, all the trash
there.
talk is just
Of
in
course,
game.
anything's possible, but when you think about
Nothing
Ryan here with this camo, the pressure that's about
Like I
to
imagine a
happen, already being
basketball
up by
team
8.
like down by 30, and the guy gets like the team down
Dunks
gets
on
a
his
dunk.
ass, yeah.
Right, and then like he starts flexing at the
Screaming at it and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on the dunk, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that
Like
is true,
I'm
actually.
yelling
That
down
is
30,
true,
bro.
actually.
Because also, there's kind of no. I'm saying no. I think it's a good comparison. I'm just saying like if the triple's nice enough, like shit, I don't care what the score
Still
is.
use it in the montage.
Yeah, like.
I guess, yeah.
Plus, like for that kid, he was like, I just hit a clip on Ninja.
Ninja Borg and Box, dude.
Very, very fast. Once we got to the mid game, Complexity
That's
has
legendary.
shown no signs of slowing. Now a sniper in the hands of the man we're talking about.
See ya.
Is Mental. Easy no scope beatdown, stays alive as well.
Come on.
Oh, show me some.
One open
Very,
team,
very
bro.
impressive.
Do
I would
well.
have had to take at least 5 to 10 seconds to decide
Hello.
if that was a teammate or
You don't have
not.
time. Yeah.
By the time I would have found out who that was,
If he made that escape, I would have screamed.
Not Mental though. 45.
Shit, Champ Bracket's gonna start soon then, because basically
Yes,
we watched all the
Sirski.
Very
series.
comfortable for them.
Yeah, bracket play should start very soon. Very soon.
Slow things down just a bit. Ryan Noob's everywhere on the
I
Yeah, quite literally.
am excited.
QT as well. 4 to go now for
Same.
Complexity to
Hell yeah.
close this game out and be up 2-0 in the series. Luar will find 1.
Oh God, there better be some upsets, bro. Somebody better fucking choke.
There will. I can just tell by the way pools are going that there's going to be upsets today.
There's a weird amount of tension built up in the venue.
Yeah. And people know this is the last chance, like last year.
Yeah.
This
This is the last, second to last open event.
It should be a
Yeah,
case of
yeah.
Charlotte's the last
plot
one.
this, find a trade, and Complexity will be
Yeah, especially if you're playing through open, like.
Charlotte's going to be
Yeah.
crazy too, because like,
Magic
isn't
Card, that'll be a
your
50 to
placement
42
at Charlotte
win
going
here
to
for Complexity,
like
one game away
dictate
now
if you
from
go to
closing
Worlds or
Is
not?
that the Worlds qualifier?
And even though we were tied, or
Might
the
be.
stayed
So.
certainly respectable around the
3
mid
weeks
game. It
before
really
Worlds.
was
Yeah,
that
that's
single
a
rotation, and
good point actually.
Complexity pulls away. 5-kill lead becomes a 10-kill lead.
Because that is also how it used to work.
42, I think, is indicative
Back in
of
the day.
exactly what we
I mean, isn't
saw.
that how
Maybe
it always
extra
works,
kills
though?
the way of Alpha Luminon, if we're honest. However,
The last
Like the last major feeds into. Well, normally there's the online qualifier too, is there not? Like for Infinite specifically, hasn't there always been like an online, or like a couple weeks of online events?
The statistics as well.
Usually in between majors, but I don't think they have one between the last major and Worlds, unless I'm remembering wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely be as well. I might be faded.
Live Flare Slayers with the United roster that was.
I thought it was like.
How
and King Nick.
How innovative! Oh yeah, of course. King
Oh
Nick
wait,
was
is it like
how
top
innovative
6
they were
from
in that
Charlotte, and
particular
then
game.
there's like 2 spots from the
Play. They would just
qualifier?
run away.
Yes, that actually I think the top few spots qualify through LAN or points or like the previous major.
What's interesting is,
and like yeah, I think they have to do like an LCQ type thing for like the last couple
But then
teams.
there's also like regional
it's so easy to
spots
pinch
too.
rat tunnel, but when you have
Yeah.
Mental flying out at that speed and then coming around the corner and getting a melee he shouldn't get. You know, as we know at this level of Halo Infinite, one melee, right? Get a melee is what you hear so many times in the comms. Just get a melee. You don't even worry about the trade. Just get a melee, and the whole game blows wide open. Then
And so wait, what is it? Is
They
it
can poke Keydor, they can poke Rat. They can
is it
pinch from a pillar
12
side, a dummy side.
in 8 teams
Yeah,
and then
wait,
4 international
actually,
teams?
Wait, so yeah, wait, so is it top 8 from top 8 from Charlotte, and then there's 2 EU spots, 1 LATAM spot, and 1
ANZ
spot.
And then
So there's no qualifier then, because the qualifying
Right.
matches will probably happen in person at Charlotte.
that would certainly be better than an online qualifier. Let me tell you.
I know for a fact that they've done that at past events where like
Yeah.
the qualifying match for Worlds is played at the
I
LAN.
think
Yeah.
Complexity also, I think, is a team.
Well,
that
I also remember
won
that's
the round
how.
in game one, they bring it
Remember back in
but
Halo
it just
5,
adds
we
a
used to
little
have
bit more
like
kind of
qualifier events.
Momentum, mental
Like we'd have
fortitude,
regionals.
confidence,
LCQ.
belief to this roster. So because we have
Remember
more
that
standard
one
brackets that we
Optic
talked
team
about
with
earlier, I think it paves the
fucking
way for this team
lifestyle?
to put
Yeah,
like top
Flame
12
Sword.
Maniac,
LCQ.
Flamesword, Lifestyle, and
the rear view
Chaser,
and look
bro.
ahead to what do the last 3 events
Oh,
of the
yeah.
season hold? And even for Complexity,
What
it's
a
such
fucking
storied
team.
organization. It's a storied roster.
What a
in
story,
Halo,
too.
But even bigger if you think back
Going
to
into the
like, CS
LCQ like
success,
that?
etc.
Didn't they
So for
won, right?
Complexity as an org, I think it's important too, right? How is this org remembered in Halo Infinite?
Yes.
If they were to continue on the pace that they've been in 2025,
I think they won the LCQ to qualify for regionals, and then they went to the actual qualifier and got smoked.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think at the LAN they didn't do.
Because they did not make it to
I remember
Worlds.
not being a happy ending. I just don't remember what
The
happened.
online event was crazy though.
Yep, that was like a hype thing.
Yeah.
Out, of course, we've still got some games to play. Nobody ever won a series 2-0 in a best of 5. Still have to get it done. But I think the fact that we saw them win
God, that shit feels like forever ago, brother.
It was.
I mean, shit was 10 years ago, my bad.
Oh yeah, I mean, was it 2015 when that happened? 2016?
It was, yeah, it was about 9.5 years ago. Because that would have been, it would have been winter 2015. Because like the World season was like spring 2016.
and they found a way. So I haven't seen a lot of signs of concerning things in this series from Complexity.
Fucking hell, brother.
Didn't get to see their earlier series.
So long ago.
Sometimes when you see a team who's playing a lower-seeded opponent, you might see kind of a little bit of gaps in the armor.
Get a bit carried away with certain situations.
Yeah, exactly, and things that you worry about.
And then that brother went, Lifestyle went to,
Game number 3 here. If you're just
went to
joining
Most
us,
Wanted.
Complexity versus Alpha Luminon, some of the early series of the day before.
Beat the fuck out of
bracket play.
me and
It's
Cole's
an early
team
lead for Complexity
at
in
St.
the
Louis.
series as they've, in the end, found a lot of comfort here leading.
He was
2-0.
good,
They're one
bro.
game away from
Lifestyle
closing
was
out the
good
series.
even
We'll
back
they were
in like
good.
Halo 3.
On the streets, we ball.
Yeah, we played literally our round 1 or our round 2 at St. Louis was that Most Wanted team that was like, it was like Lifestyle, Bohm,
That's going to be 3 dead.
fucking,
King Nick will find
I forget who else was on that team.
well, and with the camo still up and Alpha Luminon still with players and dead screen is
Yeah,
up to
we
Magico to
fucking-
try and stop that camo getting collected.
We tell this story all the time, but our dumbasses 4-hit car 1 on Truth Flag and went 4 dead so fast, and then we lost in 2 minutes and Tyler
Really
goosed.
nice play. You'll notice he didn't try to pop. Unsurprisingly, he was just trying to get that camo.
We were trying to get big brain. We were like, what if we 4-hit car 1 and then like you guys go top and we go into their base and then we just got fucking
Would you guys
slammed.
just get like naded?
Yes,
as soon as
we
you
just got
went?
nuked. No, and yes, and bro, the look on their coach's face, I swear to God, I will never forget. That brother hit like 4 car 1, no bullshit, like eyes wide.
The question is, would it be a typical Jeff Steitzer bonk, or would it just be?
But then yeah, our dumbasses gave up camo and sword and went 4 dead and then lost in 2 minutes.
I do feel like it's a very specific kind of it's a very specific move, and also as we said, it's a high risk move where somehow you think you're about to bonk someone on the head, and before you know it, you're getting ninja.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
Been
I
there
think
before.
There's scope for that, and I'm willing to talk
details.
Dollars. That's 20 points on the board here for Complexity. As 2 will be in the death screen for Alpha Luminon again. Rhino.
Bonk.
The reverse fakie, goes for the bonk, doesn't get it this time. Magico will be last alive and trying to wrap towards the pink street, but Cherish is already on that oddball. You can see Magico traps in the cafe at the moment. Rosh is going to be close to him, but
was that?
I think
Thoughts?
I think the idea. Let me talk to you.
Okay, thoughts on that?
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
We wanted
Not
to
the reverse
dominate,
fakie, bro.
But unfortunately, what happened?
Stick, by the way, into the elf.
Is he pushed the oddball back?
It was we're gonna have to get a confirmation on exactly what I just witnessed, because
Damn.
it felt like Cherish was once again doing the dirty work in the L. He's like, I'm coming, I'm gonna toss this thing in, don't worry. And Ryan Noob just kind of yeets Cherished and the oddball back into the fray. I think you're right though. That probably was the intent. Nice shots coming in from King Nick, unsurprisingly.
I think it's time I start some food. So I'm gonna mute up for a bit and just like cook up some salmon and fucking asparagus.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Why are you flexing like that?
You know, gotta get a nice. Yeah, I've been eating like shit the last like.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had McDonald's breakfast this morning, so like whatever. Like salmon and asparagus or whatever. You fucking
Definitely need it. Yeah, I'll be back in like half an hour to an hour, boys. So I'm gonna
shit, sounds good, bro.
cook it, eat it, then clean it up.
Yeah, you gotta do that work, bro.
44-0. Cherish finds another kill. That'll be another one for him. He's not missing at the moment. That is a simple
This fucking
serving
guy.
for him to gobble up, and that's going to be
Bro's
45
going
and
Ramsey
rising now.
on him.
Points on the board.
That
Here.
ass.
Complexity will continue to score. A little trade does come in. Luar's trying to win that race through back tram towards where that odd ball is. Cherish is a little landmine for him.
Go
That
ahead and
repulse not
order
going to be
some
available. The
breakfast
second one will hit, and that is another
Ooh,
kill
where
going
from?
the way of Cherished and Complexity.
Tell you what, Alpha Luminon did well
place
to keep
called
that dicey.
Brunch.
They only had one player alive in
Ooh,
Shred
is that your
essentially
fire?
the whole time after the 3 dead. But
Yeah,
driveway
hope we
spawners,
get
which kept
some
things interesting, but
turkey
a lot of credit
sausage, scrambled
due for
eggs,
Complexity to still be
cheese
up here.
grits.
And
Yeah.
Cherished as well. A lot of credits due for Complexity for holding down.
Yeah, cheese grits,
not
you
just
really
the
holding it
Bengals,
down
but
for the
lead as well.
South.
They still have not let Alpha
Dude,
Luminon
on
get a point on the
God,
board.
bro. Make sure there's some
I like
cheese
that.
and salt in there.
Yeah.
Still 46-0, like you say. Camo coming up as well, so Complexity just making sure that they've got eyes on it. Double push on the driveway here to see if they can.
I've never been a
Players off guard.
big
Magico
grits
had
guy,
Camo, he grabbed it,
but I actually had
Complexity
some
wrapped
at.
around.
Oh
Damage
fuck!
was
It was
done.
one of the
They
last events I
neutralized
went
that.
to.
Still 0 points on the
I had
board
some
here
godlike
for
ones at like a
Alpha
diner.
Luminon. They cannot get their grubby little mitts on that bubble.
In Atlanta, probably.
Actually, yeah, it might have been Atlanta.
Not know that there were 2 players.
Because
on
I was with my
the
brother, I
angle
think.
that you would never kind of turn that corner in that fashion if you thought and try to.
When's
pop
the
them on
Reclaimer
notice
cooking
if you
stream?
thought
That's
you might be
actually,
exposed to that angle. So you could tell
bro, no
Complexity
bullshit.
once again,
Because
even though they did not have
my girlfriend
perfect
Tracy
map control,
loves
they
to
took the
cook,
exact route
and
that
she's
they
always
needed
like
to keep things not only
trying to get me to
dicey,
like
but
learn
in
how to
their
do
favor.
different shit.
That's kind of
That would
been the name of
actually.
the game. It's
Okay.
even though they haven't
God's
had
here
perfect
content.
control,
I'm saying.
they've always made sure to keep things
Shrimp and grits goes
kind of fast-paced
crazy,
enough
bro.
to
Oh,
maintain
yeah.
this lead.
When
And
I
as
was
we
in
said, still scored
Charlotte,
Aluminum.
2023,
For just a second, Loire is going to run this
I got
one
the
back
shrimp
in.
and
Will there be
grits.
1 point on the board? Yes, there will.
Madison and
So
I just like ordered
start
food one
something
night,
here
ordered
for
back
Alpha
at the
Luminon,
hotel.
but pressure
and
already
yeah.
coming up
That
Pink
shit
Tree,
was
as you can
good
see.
as fuck.
Playball does come in.
Yeah, I was
4 points
talking
on the board.
about yesterday. I was talking about how I always try to get like steak and eggs anytime I go to an event.
Yeah, short-lived.
Like
the hold is
literally
forced
the
to play
most
ball right away.
godlike
Shots
ones
are
I
good.
had
Too many
were
opponents.
at that
New York gets 2 players to 1
Charlotte
shot,
event.
but in the end, the help was too strong, too
Steak
dead
and
for Alpha
eggs.
Luminon.
Yeah,
Just hold here once again and add more to the complexity until it looks like pressure's coming.
I was
in
running
New York.
around with Jen and some of our friends.
16 and 8 at this point.
We went to this godlike breakfast diner.
Bad. A very impressive series so far. From
Hell yeah.
I think it was Saturday
It's been a player
because
that you and I have had kind of in
The
our
Sundays when
spotlight
we did
for
the
yeah,
big
we
Sunday
all
breakfast.
and we all had
He's had
breakfast
dominant
on
performances
Sunday.
and sometimes performances
Dude,
that
remember
have
when
left
we
a little
walked
bit
all the way to that
desired.
fucking
He looks very good,
famous
as you say, here,
toastery just
17 and
to,
8.
for them to tell us
Yeah.
it was too busy?
Able to increase.
He said, "All right, we'll go get the hotel
He's like,
breakfast,
bro,
I guess."
you didn't make a reservation?
Ended
Like,
there, so like enough to get the trade, but there was another player on the beast there.
Yeah.
this whole breakfast got planned out, no reservation.
Yeah.
He has
What's
that
up,
battle
Bones?
rifle in his eyes and reticle
That's the only detailed div ever overlooked in his life.
But for the second time,
I swear to God.
unfortunately, we have a little bit of deja vu as he is eliminated from the game. It means that Camo is going to be burned with 4 seconds left on the game clock. Complexity.
That's the
just
only
need to
time
get
I've ever
this
seen something
ball
slip
out
through the
of
cracks.
hands of Alpha Luminon, and they will be up by 1 round. That's what they do. They close this out.
We said shit, bro. I guess it's hotel breakfast. Yeah.
60 to 3 is just
Get that
Then
continental
we had to give
breakfast.
us the bill because they could only split it up to like 2 ways or whatever.
Wait, I remember, bro. I remember because one of my homies was like, they invited you to breakfast and you paid? And I was like, bro, it's not like that.
The slow and strategic approach from Complexity.
Yeah, I mean, the only way we're not paying for our own food is if it's covered by HCI, so we know that's not happening, bro. They already had to fly everyone out there, buy all their hotel rooms and shit.
Get the better of the numbers. Camo's coming up as well. You
Yeah,
see 2
the
players
continental
already
breakfast for
flooding
the
middle.
the grassroots
This is where they
fuckers.
started to have a little bit of
That would have been
success
too
in that
much.
first game, the recharge, when they started doubling up a couple of lanes together when they had that
They don't
numbers
got
advantage.
budget for that.
Looking to repeat something similar here, but Complexity doing what they do best. That's not moving, trying to
That
spell
was
out this
cool
camo,
though,
but they
just
get the
to
first
sit
pick.
with everyone and
They had
talk.
a little bit of early ball
Yeah,
time.
I mean, that was
We
the
went
first
and played
time.
our show
This
match.
is the first time I had met a lot of
Early
people.
hold time coming in. Cherished all the way back
That was
up.
probably,
These
to be
stairs
honest,
should time
like,
for them, and we'll see if Alpha Luminon can try to turn this game around.
was that the first time we had ever met in
Cherished.
person?
Good shots from Cherish.
It was the first time we ever like chilled, but we met. I think we
Yeah,
met.
we definitely had met before though.
We met at DreamHack, right? Was it? Were you at 2017?
I was
and
not at.
2019?
I was not at 17. I was at 18 and 19.
Okay, because I remember you guys were gonna come over to Murph's place, and then it just like fell through the cracks.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was like you and Lalo, you guys and Lalo were gonna like go to Murph's, but it was like 45 45 minutes
Taking
away.
down
Yeah.
and that little run that he was
And
on.
because, you know, by the time everybody gets out the venue and you finally figure out, like, all right, we're going to do this, then it's like, oh,
You
damn,
don't
that
wanna
shit's
drive
45
30
minutes?
to 40 minutes, yeah.
Because then you already know you're going to drive all the way out there, you would get fucked up, and then it's going to be like,
Then you just want to sleep
how do we
there
get
and just
45 minutes back?
Dora knew he had the timing.
And Ubers were like a lot less common back then too.
Oh yeah.
Ammo, Ryan Noob will punish him for
I feel like they exploded like COVID onward.
Right back
Oh,
out to help.
definitely.
Beautiful timing there. He was still low shield.
Bro,
and got
that
hit by an extra
we're
nade,
low
but
key
that's the type of
unlocking
play that you need
memories.
to be able to make is identifying even
My
when
shit,
you're weak
bro.
and have taken additional
I hadn't thought
damage,
about
when
that
can you poke,
that shit
when
in
can you help
forever.
a teammate and catch the opponent off guard to allow for a 2v1. That's
What,
exactly
DreamHack
what he does there,
Atlanta?
and they will now
Yeah, just like all those events that year.
Dude, 2019 was the year that we all took that picture on the stage, remember?
Well, he was there.
Yes,
At the end of the event.
Yes, I do remember that.
You heard probably the communication from Complexity there is
Oh yeah, because we were all grassroots by that
that's
point.
exactly what happens, and now
Yeah.
Mitchell gets away with
Yeah,
that camo.
2019.
That's right.
I joined grassroots in
This time it's cherished.
20.
You picked that one
Let's
up.
see, actually,
Oh
I have
my
a.
goodness, this is
Here's
beautifully
Mental,
done, dude.
looking for this
Well,
double kill.
I have a command.
I was gonna say I remember
$dollar bills at this guy in a second. Mental comes in, and I think it was actually a
you and
teammate
Cole were wave
that
2 and I was wave
teammate that
3.
gave him that kill initially, but the
Yeah.
double kill
Does that
was
sound right?
Cole and Jeremy were wave 2.
Oh Jesus!
That is disgusting, using the palm tree as a friend.
Oh my goodness.
see,
And by the way,
February
the entire
19th,
time he had 2 spikes he didn't
2019.
even use at all in that engagement. Even when you had someone dancing on the pillar.
What? Do I have one?
What a piece of play from him. And I was hoping, I think everyone was hoping he would check trash or have a call out for trash.
Oh!
In the end, gets 2 shots
I
down
do.
and absolutely turns on him. Beautiful piece of play from Mental and off the
The link doesn't work anymore. I think they moved the article.
And now, once
Your
again,
mic
they're not
just
too
cut
worried
out.
about oddball time. They're just
My
slowing
bad.
things down. Rosh has actually got it here.
You got the
Inside
Halo
tramp for
waypoint?
Alpha
Oh,
Lumen.
Yeah, the link doesn't
internal
work
server.
anymore.
Momentary seconds.
I think they might have
Look
moved
it
the
up on
article or
Twitter.
something.
Goes for the stick. Comes up unsuccessful.
They probably made a
Yeah.
Twitter
Was hoping
announcement.
that one of
right?
those would connect.
Oh, they
maybe
did,
just
yeah.
try to play that balcony a bit better and gets punished in the end, but it's going to still be 2 dead for Alpha Lumen. About to be maybe 3 or
Dude,
4
Bones,
into some trouble.
literally, we met
You see
in person
Complexity
at
feeling
Raleigh,
even with
bro.
no shields. Mental knows the help is
2021.
there, and he can continue
December
following his plan, knowing that
2021,
someone can be
right
in
after
position
the
to clean
game
these
came
calls.
out. Like
Like
2
points
weeks
on the
after
board
it
and
came out.
rising is
Yeah,
3
bro, I saw
Or like a month
everybody
after it
at
came
that
out.
event,
Alive is going to be out towards
and
PD.
then, brother, we all got COVID.
Good bit of awareness there for Complexity. They saw the.
Oh yeah, I think I did get sick after Raleigh.
I think the entire Halo community got sick after Raleigh.
Well, yeah, because I mean, this is when COVID was still like really bad.
Yeah. But like specifically,
Every event I've gone to since then, though, I brought hand sanitizer and like was really aware of that. And
Yeah.
Initially played that.
Yeah, Raleigh was the one where goddamn everyone got sick.
Plays out, all 8 players up on the map.
I mean, it was sick,
the
but
first time there was like an event since COVID.
Yep.
Thought he had the timing, but exposed his back to a whole lot of B stairs and B rails. And as a result, it's 2 dead.
you know what's
for Alpha
fucked is
Lumen.
I actually
3
missed
dead, last player alive still.
Anaheim,
Should
the
be able to get this
DreamHack,
ball. If they choose to, they're gonna do exactly
which
that.
was at the very beginning of
Not only
COVID. That was the
last
last
player
event
alive,
before
but also
like
the
COVID
smallest
hit.
Ting tries to buy
I actually
time for the
missed
rest
that
of
event
Complexity. Can it be
because that was
finish
the
these
first
kills
time I
instead?
got COVID.
Looks like they're gonna just soak up a little bit of ball time
Oh,
early.
shit.
I was so sick, and then
few
I missed that
seconds
event,
closer to
and then
closing
events
out this
disappeared. I
round
said,
game
"Fuck."
and series, and then look to reslay off the back of it.
Did you miss it? Like you weren't able to travel there because of having COVID?
Yeah, because like the day before I was gonna fly out, I woke up like dead.
Challenge from back tramp. Their back tramp player has
Like it just hit me like a
absolutely
truck.
laid the L front
And so I,
And
I
back
spent.
then, if you tested positive, you had to like quarantine, bro.
Oh yeah.
From areas like front A, like bottom middle, like the L, all the players in
But I
bottom
I spent the whole day before like trying to recover, and then I woke up the next day and just I physically could not make it to the airport.
24-11 in this game. Barely mentioned it. We did his POV a few times.
And then I
but
think
that's a phenomenal stat line from
because
him.
we didn't know that
17
you had to like
assists
test yet at that
as
point.
well.
That
He
was
has been
like
shooting.
what, early 2020 or like late 19 or something.
Anyone on the other side, 23 assists.
I think it was
And you know with
2020
how
when the
assists
test
are tracked in Halo multiplayer.
But yeah,
He's probably got
I-
even more than that.
Because I remember I didn't do a home test. I had to go to the doctor to figure out that I had
Complexity will hit the
COVID.
82-point mark and only be just shy of 20
Oh,
points
yeah.
away from closing out, as you say, the round, the game.
I remember having to drive. I had to do the drive-through at the pharmacy, and they give you the little package with the fucking Q-tips, and you gotta shove them in your nostril, bro.
In the lobby.
Yep.
But this is a chance now for Alpha Lumen to keep this game going.
Hate
48
that
points
shit.
on the board.
Bro, they wanted you to go
Rising, and
swab
they
your
have camo in
brain.
the hands of
That's how
Mental
far
here.
they
Now,
wanted to
need to
fucking
play
put
this
the
well.
damn
Very
Q-tips in your
important for
nose.
them, especially when you have this power up. There's not really an excuse to not get this
Yeah,
first
Bones,
pick.
it was
But it's
awesome.
not
I
gonna
mean, I
come.
feel like
It's meant to
Raleigh
this
was
time
like a
against the perfect.
reunion of the Halo community because
Yeah.
it was the first event for a brand new game game after so much downtime.
I mean, bro, even all my homies went to that event.
Yeah.
Like, bro, Cold, Dallas, like Justin,
Goes for the
all my
first pick
boys
on
were
the
there.
respawners as well. 88 points.
That was probably the last time that happened.
More points, and Complexity will complete the sweep here. And
I
goes
remember
into
like
one
Raleigh,
balls.
the
Looks
Raleigh
like
event
no one
had
from
like
Alpha
a
Luminon is even close enough on the map to
escalator
challenge
that
Rhino.
you have
That
to
will
like
be the
take
game,
down.
and that will be
to
the
get
series.
venue.
Complexity with a 2-0
You first walk
here,
in and
a
you're like
3-0
you
in the
overlook
series. They
the
sweep
whole
Alpha
venue and
Luminon
you can like
aside,
take the
and will be feeling very confident going into
I remember that
Certainly
actually.
a lot to be proud of there in that series. They were tested.
There was like a
Now, as
balcony,
we
and
said,
then you had to
making
go
it
down the
number one, just
escalator
in
into
case
the
you
main
missed
part of
it,
the
to come
venue.
back from a 3-1
Yep.
deficit in King of the Hill recharge. Instead, winning that 4-3, which was the initial statement of the series, and really they showed no signs of slowing or looking back thereafter.
Because I remember
A very
on some
good
like
series,
corny
a very
ass
good
shit,
full-play result. In the
I like
end,
stood over the
Complexity
fucking
were very
balcony
happy
and
to
looked
have
out the
turned
venue, and I
around
was like,
full-play
we're
results,
fucking
as we
back.
said, 1-2 in Dallas. And instead, they can look
And
at
I
it
got
now
COVID.
with bracket play. Here's a look at the stats.
Yes, statistics that certainly stand out are those of cherished and mental for different reasons. I will say, by the way, Ryan still goes positive. Everyone goes positive.
Because
Fair.
dude,
No
I
bad stats on
remember
the side of Complexity. But
the
cherished
the Monday morning,
26
everybody woke up
performance, but those
hungover,
assists,
but also sick,
24 of them, and goes positive
and
one
trying
as
to
well.
like pack up all our
Mental
shit
positioning
and
must have
clean
been
and like vacate the
absolutely on
Airbnb.
point for the
That Monday
entirety of
morning
Upwards
was
coming out
like
that
the
one
most
last
hellish
Yeah, it's really
experience.
encouraging if you're fans of these players of this Complexity roster. It's
Sounds
really
like
encouraging
everyone
series
just
to watch
dead.
because, as we said earlier,
And there were like a few people that were like feeling like shittier than others.
Or maybe a tiny bit of lack
So
of
like
coordination or timing or cohesion or things of that nature.
we were
So
like
instead,
throwing people in the car
Complexity
and like
looking like
just
they've got
fucking
everything
go to
dialed.
sleep, bro.
Certainly a good result for fans of this squad.
Bro,
who
it
want
was-
to see
it
them
was
turn
so
their season
chalked.
into a much better result.
Yeah, for Alpha Luminon, not too much to talk about really to take away from that. You know, it's been
Did you guys
hard
drive?
run through
Did
the
you have to
open bracket
drive back?
find their way into the pool play, but
So actually,
unfortunately, it's just not
half of
worked
us
out
did
for
and
the
half of
series.
us
They're
didn't.
gonna have to do some work
Half of us
moving
didn't
forward. But
because
Andy, I mean, speaking of moving forward, we've
Justin
just
and some
finished
of our
this game, finished
boys
this series, and Complexity
had
looking
qualified
extremely
through
good as they move
pools
towards
because
the
they did
championship
well in the
bracket.
Xbox
Today
tournament.
was spring 'em a step because I feel like championship bracket
and so they had their
those
travel
big
covered.
games, you're gonna have to wait just
And
a little
then
bit, but there's still potential.
the
for
rest
some
of
very
us
interesting early
drove.
games. I think everyone's got eyes on potential.
I don't know how
This
long
is-
it was
that could work.
for my
Yeah, could
Georgia
happen.
boys.
We'll have to wait and see as that happens. Plenty of history there for sure. But
Yeah.
for now, that's
But-
going to do us here.
I mean,
We've got
presumably it
Halo
wasn't that
coming your
long,
way
'cause
from
even-
SLC.
What team was Justin on when he had pools?
He was coaching. Oh fuck. I don't know what. I have no idea what their team name was, but it was like Chilled You and like Nikolai and like all those dudes.
Okay.
Who like those are all like our boys, and I don't even know if they really play Halo like that anymore. We play like CS and COD 8s and shit.
Yeah.
But I think they like won or they like got top 4 or something in like the Xbox Game Pass tournament. It was like right after the game came out. And so they like auto qualified for Raleigh and got their travel covered.
Gotcha.
But because of that,
And you know, that
it's
just
funny.
made me think of that
Strong
2v2
against the
Halo 3
likes
tournament
of
that was on the
Common and
Xbox
Haynes,
channel.
who just
that
never seem to
Tylenol
go
and
away. They
Tribune.
always find a way
Yeah.
into the pools. But they might have an early exit if they can't come
What were you gonna
out
say before
ahead
that,
in
though?
this
I'm
round.
just gonna
of
say that's
oddball
the only
here
time
against
where
Kraken.
it's like our travel was so
Bottom
goofy.
center
Like
control
half
goes
of us
Haynes, and well, Looney's just gonna
drove
drop
and
down
half of us
find the
flew.
immediate perfect. There's one player
Yeah.
from Kraken that I definitely say has been showing the all-star
Usually you guys
potential
all
for
just
Kraken, at least
run
on this Saturday. Eli,
together,
for
right?
me, it has
Yep.
been Looney. 15 and 13 through at least a round and a half.
'Cause especially
17 points to the good now for Kraken as they're
like
keeping
2019
this
we
ball
were all
trapped
living in the
over
house in
towards the C
Georgia.
side. Unreal Nightmare. Those parallel spawns over towards A,
And
trying
we
to
would
get
just road
themselves
trip
over towards the top side of
to all
Plaid
the events.
to get the picture-in-picture with Mindfreak versus
Hell yeah.
Nasty getting
Holy
on, and
fucking
there's the
game
end of
audio.
that.
All right, this is our feature match, Mindfreak versus Z10. We're going to keep our eyes on this. Also, if you guys notice, there are some audio issues with the other feed. That's part of the reason why we haven't been touching on that one quite as much. We want to give you guys the best audio experience possible. Now, it's pretty evenly matched opening to this game, I would say. And Sways, though, unfortunately finds himself assassinated. Barcode, last player alive, and not at a good time. This flag will get pulled. Let's see if Barcode can find a sneaky spot.
Low-key,
to
I was
slow
just
it
thinking
down.
about this a minute ago. I
Oh,
imagine
what a shot out of Bastos.
our first event
You talked about the young
after
Bucks stepping up 4-0 tenacity as the
I guess 2026 or whenever our like gap year 2 is gonna be.
Yeah.
Our first event back from that shit is gonna be cinema.
Ace off the 1v1 double kill comes through, but the flag still in play.
It'll probably be the same type of shit. It's like Raleigh.
Probably.
Big ol' reunion, nostalgia fest.
Flag is still alive. Z10 making sure they keep themselves alive for this first capture.
I need to book my hotel for Charlotte.
Seems that way.
I need to figure out if I'm going or not.
Sauce. It's kill number 4, 6 and 2 start here for Sika.
I mean, you're going to Worlds, right? So.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Alright, no, I'm gonna fucking go. If it's like, bro, if that's gonna be like the last event, I'm gonna fucking go.
That's why I'm grateful to be going to Charlotte, just because it's driving distance. So.
Yeah. I wish that was the case for me, but
left in me this year.
Yeah.
After last year.
As well, you kind of want somebody top.
I wish that was the case for me, but also I live in Houston. I can't really complain. We get 17 Dallas events a year.
On this map, but Aussies know how to make lemons out of lemonade. That's for sure. They will still get this flag on.
I still got a few flights left this year.
You have to imagine members of Z10 likely in a position to overextend.
Got a couple trips planned out before the end of the year.
Scoob somehow gets
yeah.
through without losing his life. Turns around, try to help the Slays. Catches Sika.
Wow, what a rocket!
What a rocket!
Sika will take him down. Is anyone else available to run that flag? We'll have to see. Looks like a few more Slays. The goal for now, but yes, that flag should go home.
Nice rocket shot coming through just to be able to at least get that elimination.
Do you normally fly direct, like to Seattle?
More than likely good to be sent.
So I can't. There's no direct flights from the airport that I start at.
Word.
But I usually connect in Charlotte and then direct from there.
Word.
I could drive to like Raleigh and probably get a direct flight, but that was nasty. But it's like a 2-hour drive to get to Raleigh's.
What a clutch
yeah, I
kill.
feel that.
Double kill from Sways. That was massive. Flag standoff situation. Wins the 1v1 with the schmovement. Throws off
the schmovement.
The
schmovement.
Damn. Just gets fucking ripped out of the air.
Has a sniper rifle. It's Rice, but no, he gets taken shortly thereafter.
But yeah, I always pretty much have to, whether I'm flying from Houston or from Nashville, I pretty much always have to connect in like a Phoenix or a Denver.
Some more damage down, but he does fall as well. And Chick with some great long-range BR shots from the opposite base will shut down that push.
It's just it's so far away, like to get to Seattle.
Ground again as 2 are off the respawn block here for Mindfreak.
It's about as West Coast as you can get out there, you know.
Speaking of, one of my trips that I've planned this year is I'm gonna go to Vegas for the first time.
Hell yeah!
I have. I actually missed. We had 2 Vegas events in 1 year in Halo, like back in H5, and I like narrowly missed out on going to both of them.
Damn.
So I've never been to Vegas.
I've actually never been.
I'm gonna get to go with my girlfriend and her family in I think November. I'm excited.
I saw a video the other day that showed Vegas from like the plane while people were flying in, and it's so crazy. Like it's just surrounded by nothing but desert.
Yeah, bro, that's how Phoenix was too. That shit's so crazy. That's kind of how Salt Lake is as well.
I was gonna say Salt Lake is like less desert and more like salt mines and fucking like mountains and shit.
But it's so weird just seeing like literally just like a city like in the middle of nowhere, and you can see the entire thing. You look out like the window you're playing.
Once again, but the blue flag, it's reset. Battle inside of the closet, not going to be good enough.
A lot of big cities have like subdivisions and like it's spread out throughout like a large area.
Bro, especially
like plots like that. It's just crazy.
I'm from Houston, bro. Which like big ass city. Plus there ain't no zoning laws, so there's just shit everywhere. There's like 3 downtowns. It's so fucked.
Oh,
just goes on forever. This is a good series, by the way.
Should be spawning members of Mindfreak to score, and they do. Barcode plants it in, and 6 minutes on the clock. That sniper will be taken off the map. Bastos denying mouse and keyboard players their chance to shine with it. We're gonna have to just see Bandit gameplay for a few more minutes.
We got 5 minutes and 30 seconds for Z10.
But I'm very excited because 2 of my trips for the rest of the year are
4 minutes.
actually 3 of them.
Go from capture to capture. It felt like, and
my remaining trips for the rest of the year are
square one of the yellow
Seattle, Vegas, and New York,
advantage.
all of which are now legal states.
Hell yeah!
So I'm so up.
So much of that to speak of.
We up good.
He's shooting everybody. 2 in the feed now.
I'm gonna be smoking good no matter where I go.
From the DMR. But
Yes,
still
sir.
Just
You know
not
the
enough
vibes.
map pressure. Here comes the flagpole on the opposite side. 3 dead for Mindfreak and Z10. They know where the last one's at. They know where the spawns are at too, but the fumble's not gonna help.
Again, it was intentional though. He leaves the flag there to try to wait for his shields. He knows if he
Yo, why
crosses
did
in front of base,
why'd that brother sound
it's
so
gonna be crossfire from the other
disappointed?
side. It's a great melee.
The fumble's not gonna help.
Fumble's not gonna help your fucking ass.
Out. Mindfreak has
Like,
the
yeah, he
flag
sound
on
like
in
an
their
angry
base.
baseball
They look
dad,
to
bro.
reset this. If this goes home, this could be the end of the game. Sway's
Three,
now
get three,
gonna
get
be
three,
the
get
next
three,
target
get three, get
to
three,
try
get
to
three.
Oh, good jump.
Z10 can't really contest their own flag. They have to force the touch.
That's
Flag still in
game.
the baseline.
What did I tell
It's
you?
gonna be
Square your
GG.
shoulders.
Game
Mindfreak
Swing.
goes up 2-1 over
Thanks to Mindfreak, they
Z10.
take a 2-1
Swing the bat.
lead in the series.
Fuck.
Hey man, we talked about it. Mindfreak on Origin, capture the flag. Any capture the flag, any objective
Kraken is-
respawn that you get
oh,
these
Kraken's
guys on.
up
Once they get
2-1.
the
Yeah.
rolling, you get these players,
Yeah.
especially Graham and
It's a
Dave
round
players
3, baby.
Fighting for position over by Sniper. You said it wonderfully. I mean, whether it's for a controller player, whether you're
Phase
anybody
versus
going up
Ether
against
map
double mouse and
3.
keyboard.
Is there
Once
audio
you get
from the
some hands on
mainstream?
that thing, you saw the snaps coming through for
Nope.
Mindfreak. It's a very scary situation, and Z10
Audio
were putting a
from
lot of
this
focus
stream.
to make sure that
Also,
that lane
damn,
was
we still
never
got pool play
fully,
matches?
enveloped for Mindfreak because they were
Yep.
constantly pouring resources.
Fuck!
To be fair, they did get themselves
I mean,
a decent amount of rockets, but it was not
I like pool play.
enough.
Alright,
They
we're
only
going
took the
into
map
a
to
recharge
just
ball as well.
Barely in those last handful of
Jesus
kills.
Christ.
They're gonna see themselves
Okay,
in towards
nice,
that
they're
map
covering
four.
this.
But one
Alright,
map
I
comes
am
towards an
gonna
end.
go to the
We gotta
bathroom real
go
quick. I'll be
towards the
back.
Heard,
final round
Jeffy.
of the oddball
I'm gonna get a
map
blinker
four
and
run
watch
between
Recharge.
Unreal Nightmare and
Yes,
Kraken.
sir.
They're looking good for it too. In the lead in this 3rd round. We're tied in the rounds, but it's Kraken with the series lead and the round lead right now. It's a Spectre with the shock rifle, trying to hold off the pressure from this gold side of the long haul.
All right, Chad.
Probably knows
You're
more
stuck
players
with
on
me
the C
now.
side as well, but look how long they've been able to hold the ball despite facing pressure on both sides.
So yeah, the
Finally, it's
audio
Unreal
is
to
fucked
break
on this
through,
feed.
and it's a clean one.
That is
They get 3 kills without
unfortunate.
losing a single member and just steal the setup from under Kraken's nose.
This isn't a chat, it's an operating table. And I'm the surgeon.
Mortally, yeah, shoot,
Mortally,
this
sorry,
guy's.
excuse me. I just-
Yo, where the fuck are the bad
That's
guys?
a lot of engagements, and you feel like that you can rely on this
Okay.
maybe for a map 3 win.
Three dead.
Nice snipe coming through here with
Actually,
the
it's
shock
2-on-2.
rifle.
I'm fucking
Gets the
faded, my
damage
bad.
into on-board, trying
Oh!
to get the push over towards the backside of blue. Knows he's got one more player, one shot, but would need the triple
Did Morley
kill.
change his
Finds
name?
the
Is that
trade,
brother
but the
Mortality
ball will be
now?
good to get reset.
Wow.
Is that hard or is that
Going
cheese? I can't
absolutely
tell.
Crazy right now, nearly crossing the 40 kill mark before anyone in the lobby even gets to 30. Looney's the only one close to 30. Morley having himself a game here, but the rest of the team needs to step up to match his level of slaying power. See Haynes, the grenade goes out, doesn't get the connection, forces that player back. I think that might be the camo player. And now it's Morley forced to play the ball as well. Did it actually drop? Yes, it drops into the Mangler pit. And Morley finds his 40th with the back smack there in the elevator.
Sub 2 minutes left in this round.
I think Mortally sound
Points
cooler, actually.
difference. Mortally's able to find kill number 40. 21 assists as well from Common. We know where at least some of these kills might be getting set up. Common, good damage. Tries to go for the ball, reset, but just kind of throws it back over towards.
Yeah, imagine, bro.
what used to be the beloved Mangler spawn. Suspector will get that nade kill onto Septify, but it's 1-for-1 in the feed. Unreal Nightmare need to find themselves a sufficient amount of kills in the feed. The Suspector's double kill and good damage on the Common over by the B box should at least mean that Kraken not only can get themselves closer towards 100 points, that'll mean a map 3 win and thus the series.
All good stuff.
Suspector
All great
playing
stuff.
so clean right now. 29 and 24. But also just kind of watching his teammates as best as possible. Lives for quite some time before finally being taken down, but this is a good chance for Unreal to catch up. They've got the seaside set up. They forced the spawns. They've taken some space, and Mortally gets the opening slay. That's even better for their opportunity to tie this one up. They've got to hold it for another 15 seconds or so, though.
Got space being provided over towards top glass.
All right, this is going to be the fight for the game right here.
Push from the tower
Oh,
side.
Jesus Christ.
How does he stay alive? How does he find
You
that
got to
kill?
get that kill.
It's 2 in the feed now, favoring that of Kraken. Septify. Corner. Bottom BR. Plasminate gonna keep him honest for the challenge, but Kraken slide through. They're towards the ball, and
I don't know why
they
this guy's
reset.
casting is making me laugh.
Yeah, huge play ball there. That's gonna, I guess, nullify the efforts of Unreal Nightmare.
He's not bad at all.
Opposite side of the map.
Whoa!
He will grab it, misses the toss though, doesn't quite get it out of the
Audio
batteries.
charge. We're back.
As he now decides to fight. Will that toss end up coming back to bite them? Because now it's in a more difficult position to get it to safety. They've got to get a few more slaves before they can comfortably grab it. We would certainly have liked to have it already in glass as it stands. But that ball is just going to sit while these teams fight for map positioning. And Kraken's totally fine with that. They still maintain a 12-second lead, and there's only 30 seconds on the clock. Haynes now the last player alive. He might be able to find this player, but for how long can he survive? And a ball will reset again and maintains itself in a precarious position.
Haynes wanted that kill. Player dropped down in front of glass. Couldn't get the elimination.
15 seconds.
Batteries. Now Haynes is just forced to play inside of batteries. 10 seconds remains. 12 seconds, 12 points, excuse me, between these two teams. And Haynes is tough in a really, really bad spot. All these nades keeping him honest. He can't get towards the ball. 3 seconds. Unreal Nightmare got to collect the ball. They got to keep the clock stalled. 2 seconds.
Oh no, Envor!
And there comes the pinch from Envor, and thus
and Kraken wins the series.
Victory and the map 4
Oh shit!
Letting them know it.
Yeah, we knew that pop-off was coming. These guys.
Oh, yeah.
To further explain the lore of this matchup, for whatever reason, I don't know the background of it, but Unreal Nightmare was the sponsor of Envor's team at the last tournament. But at some point, the sponsorship was lost. I don't know if they decided to pick up this other team instead after they qualified for pools and Envor's team did not. But they're here to let them know that the org made the wrong decision and they should have continued to sponsor Super CC and Envor. All smiles for the boys as they have guaranteed themselves a spot in the championship brackets. And that will be the last time we see Zero Tenacity on our stage.
Just as an update as well, Complexity will also hand the swift boot, it felt, for Alpha Luminon with a 3-0 win versus them as well. Omid also able to do so, but they still have to go up against the hosting team of Space Station Gaming to conclude their pool matchups, but that one seems to be all but settled as far as Pool D is concerned. We hop back over here for Pool C.
Whoa, we're slipping, sliding into ass cheeks.
Could not turn around in time. Barcode will find
Pause.
that trade, seek it there for the perfect top tower. They got ourselves just a very close shave of an opening round here on Oddball Recharge.
Okay, Zika finds himself in a precarious position, but that's going to be enough for Bastos to get the ball and start rotating it towards C. Some nice shots for the killing spree. This man is moving. Are you kidding me? Rice having to work for that one. Got the help from Scoob, but Bastos trying to make a statement as his fight ends there. Chick with a clutch kill onto Barcode. Barcode with the T-Rex arms. Can't find the melee, but Scoob will clean it up with the cluster luck grenade. And it looks like a setup for Mindfreak here. Z10 going to be spawning elevator and pipes and going to have to find their way through.
Yep. Seeming to be that way. Sway's more than aware if it gets good damage on the player top side of the C plat, but Plasminate only just kind of gets retrieved out from his hand upon the death, but still presence through the middle of the map. Mighty's here with the camo, bottom pit. Gonna be able to at least find one. Here comes the pinch inside a Warpool. Good damage and good cleanup to boot. So now we got Z10 off those respawns that you were talking about. Able to at least get themselves inside of the A area to work some of this time for the A ball, but it's just down to Bastos. How long can he stay alive? Does at least find the trade, but his teammates nowhere near to at least pick up off of that.
Honestly, Z10 have made a lot of good plays in the Slays department, but it's just been the objective efficiency of Mindfreak. When Mindfreak gets small openings, they're getting a lot of ball time. When they start to lose numbers, they're leaving the ball in a part of the map that's very difficult for Z10 to grab it. Z10's actually outslaying so far, at least marginally. But it doesn't matter if no one's ever in position to grab the ball, and that's due to the way Mindfreak are playing. They're playing a great game of keep away and maintain their 30-second lead.
Yeah, I think it goes without saying that the best way to win an oddball game is to be able to control the oddball.
True.
Objective at the end of the day. I know, right? Forehead statement of the day.
You're right.
Scoopmeister gonna be there for the cleanup onto one. 30-point lead now for Mindfreak, and just now 30 seconds away from winning this opening round. Sways is so cracked, he's throwing nades at walls at this point. He's gonna hold on towards the oddball over by the bottom side of the blue box. See if he has to play the ball. Comes down to these 1v1s, and Barcode's gonna find that one, but still, too much pressure. Ball's gonna get played.
Ball back into the batteries, and we know how hard it is to grab in that position unless you have a grapple. And it looks like Mindfreak will be able to get it off its stand. Rice with some good movement hits the curb slide to launch the ball into A. Looks like Sways trying to rotate through, but Mighty's with a great cutoff angle. That's going to be an open door policy for Zero Tenacity to push right on into A.
We're here for Bastos. Oh, he's just gotta play patient. If the ball gets dropped, he has so much information on what's going on inside of Whirlpool. I don't think he saw the player inside of Glass.
Oh, this is so sus. Yay! We're good.
Much able to at least see
wow.
Bastos, the glimmer all the way through the front side.
Okay, that was rogue as fuck. I don't know why we're jumping out like that.
Shots from the perfect.
It's all good. It's all good.
Skill jump, keeping himself in the conversation all the way up top. Bastos aware. We'll clean him up, and now that's a shock rifle in his back pocket. Z10. They got the top A set up. They still trail by 30.
Chick on top of the half wall. Likely used the new skill jump that HCS added to the map, but look at the pressure from Mindfreak. They come in swinging the fists and take every member down. Ball gets played bottom center, so great play ball from Zero Tenacity to mitigate the damage here. But Mindfreak probably content to leave the ball bottom center and just burn out the rest of this game clock. Only 23 seconds of regulation left.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's less time in the game clock than you need to be able to win the game. So just play for the kills. It's the smarter call. Zero Tenacity, you might be aware of this, though. They find 3 kills cleanly. Ball being played over towards the backside of blue just in case they need to make for a play. You can see players all the way in blue. Mighty's, he's all the way inside of pipe. So it's a 3v4 coming through. But the nades need to be on point for Zero Tenacity. And boy, wouldn't you know what they are. Last player alive would be Rice. 3 dead. Z10, they still play the ball, but they're all the way across the map.
That was actually Rice. Rice grabbed the ball at the last second and played the ball with his last breath on this earthly plane. Throws it off the map, and just like that, it's going to be enough for Mindfreak to win round
Fucking
1.
hell.
Right, so
what a crazy round 1. Welcome back.
So, Unreal. So, Onboard beat his old team?
Disgusting.
Yep.
Like, that's like the equivalent of, I don't even know. Like you wanted the new N64, and then you got like a hand-me-down like SNES or like even like a Dreamcast. You just like, come on, man, like what just happened? Unfortunate scenes.
I don't know what we're yapping
round
about,
will,
but
of course, go
the match is
towards
good.
Mindfreak, who have looked really good in this matchup versus Z10.
Only boomers, bro,
really
will understand that one.
Z10, I think,
sorry, bud.
Not done yet. I expect him to show signs of life here. Need to really have a pop-off round here. Just to
talking
keep
about
N64
and
the Dreamcast, yeah.
And Bastos.
I know what a Dreamcast
nice
is.
body shot to the back there with the shock rifle.
Wasn't saying you didn't, but it's just an old console now.
Sways is lurking, maybe overextends, looking for this kill though. He's put himself in a difficult position. Rice is going to be able to clean up one.
I'm ready for this food to be here. I saw Adrenaline said I'm scarfing my breakfast. That shit ain't here yet, bro.
Dang,
it's on the way though. Yeah, it should be here in like.
Breakfast on the way.
Get it over to Mindfreak.
Shit's about to get destroyed.
AD on the way.
Okay. Here comes the control in the backside.
On the way.
This is what Z10 really wanted to have.
Hello.
The problem is they just don't have.
Oh my god,
the
shit
space.
on.
Some mouse and keyboard, backsmack ninja nuttiness coming through there. But still a
Backsmack
swift
ninja
break
nuttiness.
nonetheless for Mindfreak. Ball's gonna get played. Z10 do have Bastos top gold. Gonna find the player one shot, top glass. Just trying to hold this space for another attempt at the ball.
Okay. Kind of a standoff situation here. Ball in the center of the map. We're seeing another low-scoring game. If anybody watched yesterday, you might recall the oddball round that finished 25-24 on this very map, just because it's so hard to grab sometimes off of its spawn. Both teams fighting heavily for it. Mindfreak were able to get the ball into pipes comfortably though, and Sika has nowhere to go. Scoobmeister knows his location, cuts him down. Chick gets taken down as well, but Bastos will clean it up somehow.
Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Double kill. He's 22 and 13, steals the ball. He's doing everything right now for Z10.
No, he really is, though. The only thing he's not leading on his team is assists, and that's Chick who's leading it by 2 assists. Now, the damage is there. The objective time is there. Somebody bump my boy Bastos off the oddball so he can go out and slay. Chick's going to get a curb slide. Barcode is going to track him down off of the camo. About to be depleted here. Watches his teammate's dead body just going to yeet itself in towards his pipes. That was terrifying, but still holding the cross for now. Mindfreak down in numbers. Barcode, though, gets his ankles crossed up. Nice perfect coming through. Z10 got a lot of good map presence.
Mighty's with the jab strafe. You don't see that come into effect very often. One of the harder techniques to pull off, but absolutely broke the aim assist of Barcode. Scoob now going to use the grapple to get into safety. New shock rifle about to spawn, but it's about as precarious a grab as the oddball has been, so it might sit on its spawn for some time. Scoob maybe moving a little bit too fast here. Gets heat checked, and that's going to be the open door for Z10 to move the ball into A.
So much time has already been depleted off the game clock. We're at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It might become the conversation before we end up seeing 100 points scored between these two teams. Keep an eye on it. Ball being controlled here for Zero Tenacity is going to be Chick that is holding on towards the skull. About to be over towards 40 points. Mindfreak are setting themselves up for a little bit of a push. Skis coming through from the top side of tower. You got a player spawning all the way over by the top side of pipes. Sway's going to join another teammate for the push over by Whirlpool. They know that Sika, he's going to be trapped. Mighty's also at least finds a kill on Rice. He's one shot, so he can't really assist his teammate in the onslaught that's coming through over by Elevators. A well-orchestrated break from Mindfreak. They're back in control.
Their pushes are so clean. They're hitting so many lanes simultaneously. Doesn't matter who's on the other side. They have executed these pushes so well time and time again. When we had the pleasure of listening in, we could hear Barcode rallying the troops around these pushes. Looks like they were unaware of the push from Sika though, and this double kill is massive for him, but there's more members of Mindfreak to shut that down. Bastos has to figure out what to do. He's got one bullet left in the shock rifle and puts it to good work against Scoob. He's left to just look at his screen for a moment. And Bastos is single-handedly keeping this team alive right now in this series.
25 kills and 15 assists? God damn.
He's playing insane.
This is insane. He's got like the one bullet and he's like, we'll make it count. I guess we'll just get a perfect with it. Might as well. Shock rifle, really good for Bastos. 25 and 15. 15 assists, all of the damage, playing for his life inside of bottom tower. He hears that his teammate is under threat from the C hallway. He's going to join the likes of that attempt to at least keep the ball in play. They throw it overboard. Ball's going to get replayed, but it's still a 40-point lead here for Z10. What a reversal perfect coming through for Bastos. The guy can do no wrong.
He's playing in flow state. Shout out to Tim Active. He might be on the cast later today, but if he's watching, he's happy to hear his buzzword flow state get used. But that's the only way I can describe this point of view. I mean, he's doing everything perfect. He's so in tune with his limits and exactly how much damage he can output before he gets taken down. Even in that situation, yes, he goes down, but he recognized that he had no escape route. So he does max damage with the melee before being taken down. Unfortunately, not going to be enough as Mindfreak have regained possession of the oddball, but look how much pressure is coming in. The grenades are in. Sika gets taken down. Rice might be forced to play this ball soon. He's waiting to see where his teammates spawn before he knows what to do with it.
He's got Sways as his first alarm over by Whirlpool. Barcode, he's playing over by the skill jump, over by C stairs, and he's going to concede that space and go the long way around. Ball is still being controlled by Rice. Zero Tenacity know that a good break would mean that they could tie up this game number 4 and force us towards a game number 5 potentially, but it's a lead swap for Mindfreak. Ball now over towards the backside of C-Ramp. You know that the play might just be there. Bastos, he's looking for the spray all the way through the Shrouded Cloud. He finally pushes through. We'll take down Barcode, but it's a 2-for-2 trade as the ball gets played again.
Yeah, great play ball. Mindfreak saw the writing on the wall. It was a great push, though, from Z10. I like that they started the push with that player bottom blue pipes that forced the rest of Mindfreak to respond by backing up, and Z10 just take the space that is given to them.
Oh my god,
Chick
that
now
angle.
trying to find the cheeky crouch shot. You see him slow down to line up the reticle, but there's just too many members of Mindfreak there. They're going to shut him down, take that shock rifle. If that goes into the hands of Sways, they got to be worried. Sways known to be one of the best shock rifle planets, not just in Australia, but on the planet. This guy is disgusting with it.
Have to see if they can play for it. Sways is holding that B box area. Barcode will be traded up. You know that there's still one hanging around this B area. Scoobmeister's just going to slide inside of top gold.
Such a close game right now.
Player for Z10 that was nearby to maybe try to clean things up. 30 seconds left on the game clock. A 3-point disadvantage for Zero Tenacity, but they grab the ball in towards Whirlpool. Sika just barely stays alive, and he gets the info that there's still 2 inside of pipes. What can you do off of this push? Sways finds 1. More players around the top side of Elevator, but Mindfreak have the numbers. It's 3 dead for Z10.
Might have just accidentally Amazon primed the ball right to exactly where Mindfreak wanted it.
Not Amazon Prime.
Z10 staying alive in the elevator. Sway is trying to stay alive, uses the grapple to dodge the grenade. And he's still alive. Sways has lived for so long. Somebody needs to kill this man. Sika just desperately trying to maintain some oddball time. 1 second remaining.
Wow.
And
Mind Freak
have done it.
beat
The
Z10
pop off.
3-1.
They're saying go home, go back to Europe. Australia is on top.
Wow. What a turn of events coming through for Mind Freak. I mean, their opening series versus Cloud9. We saw the glimpses of the live Fire Slayer where they were able to take that map win, but here versus Z10 sending them a pack-in after what they produced yesterday. They didn't take a map off of Cloud9 or
FFA.
Shopify Rebellion. They are leaving this tournament only taking 1 map off of the pool play team. We'll see Mind Freak back in action versus Shopify Rebellion. Should be an interesting one to be able to see how they piece up against each other.
Down in bottom middle. The answer is there it is right in front of us. That means Lure can get himself a pretty routine kill. A couple kills go in their favor as well. Space Station down by 2. The remaining 2 are in the base, so this should be some late aggression onto the base now. But these 2
Refresh this quick.
can pull this flag, and those Slayers have come their way. Suppress is going to be a little bit of a nuisance, gets 1, but is ultimately taken down, and that's good from Suppress to prioritize and get the flag kill.
Yeah, recognizing that if he can stop that flag, it gives the spawners a chance to take the fight. Just gives them that extra few seconds, and it has done exactly that. The flag has not been able to move as far as they would have liked, but now it is being transitioned again. But there are members of SSG on the map, and there is a sniper rifle available. Strikey's going to be grabbing this one. A chance to try and gain a flag here, actually, but it does get returned, and here we go. Here's the danger position with the snipe.
The danger man, Strikey. Set up over towards the snipe side. Just whiffs on Suppressed, and is that going to come back to bite from the backside? We're about to find out. Peek over towards the armory, but he does go down. Just that one missed shot can be enough to make that push crumble.
Got to be hitting those. He'll know it as well. And now there's only 1 member left of Alpha Luminon, and Space Station can start to regain a little bit of control after their explosive start. But Overshield's up in 20, so I'd imagine they'll be a little bit hesitant to get too aggressive here. Probably play this one a little bit safe.
Perhaps Alpha Luminon just stunned right off the break. 2 flag caps in very quick succession, it must be said. Roche, though, fighting off the back foot, settled for a trade. Suppress has got sniper rifle in a very powerful position over towards top middle, looking to provide some cover fire for Eco. Instead prioritizes the overshield, which is a heads-up play from him, and now they can think about a push of their own.
Yeah, it's 3v3 on the map. Oh, if he had hit that, that would have made a real difference, but Stella's going to do the job anyway, and now it is going to be a 3 versus 1 on the map. There is going to be a couple of kills going Strikey's way, so that might help them stop this flag, but the trouble is the overshield's just going to allow Suppress to get past that initial wave of bullets, but Alpha Luminon wise to it and do get aggressive in the right area.
Stanner putting down good damage. Falcate was down with no shield, did try and get the flag touch. A lot of pressure being put out there, a lot of output, but fortunately for them, flag has got sent home. Space Station have got to think about doing it all again.
Well, just like that, suddenly it's pretty even on the slays. It was very one-sided to start with, but since those first 2 flags have gone in and Alpha were able to stop the third, they're actually really finding a rhythm in this game, and they are making it difficult for SSG. Especially this man on your screen. Make it his 17th kill on the board, and is really trying to propel them into having at least an opportunity to get back into this game.
Magico having a bit of a weird game.
Roche is
3 and 12,
frying, dude.
That's
Holy
terrible.
shit.
He's got 10 assists, so he's involved in a lot of gunfights, and those kills are being converted. So that's some good work from him. You can always look at the stat line and think, am I having a bad game? Is that player having a bad game? But involved in so many gunfights, outputting so much damage. The teamwork's starting to build something now where Alpha Luminon. Unfortunately, just the caliber of players they're playing against, they will not get too many opportunities, and they've got to make Space Station pay.
Doesn't get the beat down, does Falcated. I wonder if SSG were just a little bit too eager to try and finish this one off in mere minutes. Had they been a little bit more patient in those opening stages, they maybe could have converted that flag, but just allowing Alpha Luminon back into the game means that we end up with this position, but 3 are dead on the side of Alpha. So that flag can start to move. Again, it's going to try and be trained across. Good use of the repulsor here from Stella too.
It's almost like a relay race. Stellar's gotten all the way back. The overshield did provide the cover that was required.
game.
And Space Station Gaming do get the final
Our
flag.
SSG take the first game 3-0
in game 1.
Very routine, almost embarrassingly so. Just to begin with, it was almost a 3-0 with a couple of members getting 0 kills, but credit to Alpha Luminon, they did do very well to actually get back into that game, especially in terms of slays, but never really showed enough control to get a flag really on the go to get back to their own base. I think SSG were victims to their own play, to be honest. Had they played that one a little bit slower at the start, I think the game would have looked a little bit different on the Slayer front, but all that matters is, they won it 3-0, they find themselves 1-up here in the series, and they're looking pretty comfortable.
And I want to commend Alpha Luminon as well, because they showed great resistance in the end, because you could very easily crumble after going down 2 so quickly, but they found their footing, they started playing some good Halo, but unfortunately they'd already given themselves so much to do.
Yeah, I think that gaining the confidence from that first game where actually you do get a good amount of kills on the board, you are winning some gun engagements, going into map 2, you're like, all right, so we've got a feel of how SSG are playing, we know that we can beat them in certain fights. Let's take it to them in this Slayer. Let's show what we are actually made of.
Dude,
let's at least give it an effort. Let's not go out whimpering here in this tournament, but instead let's take it to the hometown heroes.
And we always talk about how important confidence can be. And maybe perhaps you look at Alpha Luminon after losing 3-0 to Complexity, the confidence and the momentum just isn't there yet. And the problem is we speak about it, you practice and practice and practice online, but when you come to land, you cannot
Food's
make
getting
mistakes.
delivered. Holy
When you
shit,
do against
let's
the biggest and
go.
the best, they'll punish you.
We're so
So
back,
if you're
bruh.
looking out to Complexity and Omit, and then you have to run into SSG.
I'll be right back, chat.
it
I'm
just
gonna go
goes-
get my food from the door. real
Honestly,
quick.
it's progressively worse and progressively harder. We often speak about when you come into these pools, who would you rather play first? Who would you rather play last? I would have preferred to flip it around, I think, if I was Alpha Luminon here. I would have wanted to get SSG out the way.
The reverse Mortal Kombat ladder is what
Exactly,
you're looking for.
then have a
I'll
stab.
fight Goro first.
Yeah, but let him absolutely batter me first. Then I'll go into the second game against Complexity, give that a good effort, start to get a few jabs in, and then you go into the series against Omit, who in theory should be the most vulnerable.
Well, if you think about maybe a boxer going in against 3 fights in one night, you're coming into that third match pretty battered and bruised by the time you do meet Omit, but unfortunately they find themselves now up against Space Station. And you speak about game 2, Street Slayer. Tell me something that Alpha Luminon can build on.
They were doing well in their gun engagements. That's something
that's important.
I mean, genuinely, I troll, but they genuinely can build off the fact they were winning a few 1v1s and they are shooting straight. I think, had you asked me that question and it had been a 3-0 in 2 minutes, which it was very close to, I would have said, well, this is going to be a whitewash, this is probably going to be a steak dinner, but actually, I think they have a real chance of getting a map on the board now, just from watching how they were playing. I mean, we know these guys are good players, don't get me wrong. They're just not going to have the same kind of chemistry as SSG have to offer, but they've certainly demonstrated that they can win these 1v1s, so we'll see what they can do here in a Slayer.
See a lot of fist bumps, and more importantly, we see some smiles on their faces as well. So they're still enjoying themselves. And shout out Monza, the coach from behind, made the trip all the way from Australia. So a long old flight to come back, come and coach some boys.
Hey, it's not every day you get to be on the main stage, especially 3 times in a row. Sometimes it's going to be a bit daunting. You know, you get out of the open bracket and they say, all right, tomorrow you're on the main stage 3 in a row. Good luck. And we've seen
you get
many
excited.
a full.
You get excited as well.
We've seen many a full victim to the 0-3, 0-3, 0-3. And you've got to come into it expecting that to be a real possibility. So it's about what you take away from this. A, you are going to be the highlight. You're going to be on the main stage. You've got a chance to hit that clip, be able to put it on your socials, but also you're playing against some of the best teams in the world. You can learn a lot from it.
I think that's almost the point, isn't it? You can be on the main stage and get the clips, or you can be getting clipped. And right now, that's exactly what we're seeing. Space Station Gaming making light work of them in game 1, but all of a sudden, Roche picks up a double kill, 4 dead for Space Station. A very good start for Luminon.
Roche has been great. Yeah, he's been the shining star for them, certainly in that first match, kept them in it. Well, those kind of gunfights, I mean, if Eco's doing that, having a little jig and being able to take you down that comfortably, you're going to be worried.
Speaking of worried, I would be very if I was staring at Stellar's guns. There's Strikey though, camouflage, something to build on then. Stalker rifle as well, he can output a lot of damage, also whilst not being seen. Great trigger discipline, gets the kill, recognizes no one else is around him, so he can get that woman out. Being revealed. Now he can start to just push this back tower now. I like this route. Minding his P's and Q's, he goes down to no shields. It should be an easy double kill. Didn't need to get the double in the end, his teammate was there. Suppress could be about to fall victim. Settles for a trade. 4 dead again for Space Station.
Yeah, this is good. Take it to them. Don't be scared of what's in front of you here. As I said, that a lot of this confidence will stem from all the gunfights they were winning in that first map. You just don't really want to allow Space Station to get comfortable here on Streets, because if SSG get all 4 dead, and then they get to start playing the game they want, that's when this can get a little bit ugly. So instead, keep them off spawn. Keep them on their split spawns here. If you notice that 2 are down, start pushing those 2 members as well. I know I harp on about it, but it is so important not to allow a team to find their structure.
And you mentioned something yesterday as well, and I think it's actually very important. Sometimes when you get into these series, you start to play against the names rather than the players you're playing against. You see Eco, Stellar, World Champions, and you almost freeze up a little bit because you don't want to be embarrassed and you play a little bit differently, you freeze almost. And that's what Alpha Luminon have got to make sure they still play their own game, play the way that got them a ticket to this dance.
Yeah, I don't think it's something we talk about loads or often enough, is the mental battle against certain names, not just the big names, but also throughout Halo when you are constantly being outgunned by someone. When you see them, naturally your brain says, I don't really want to take this fight because I know what's happened the last 3 or 4 times. And that's a difficult thing to push past as a player. And I think for the last 20 years, people have been trying to work out how to do that. I mean, is there a...
Turn player names off.
Well, I've spoke about that. You know, do you turn player names off? It becomes like harder to call out then. Is there a way you could add an anonymous mode, but also, or get a grip is also what, that's what Wes would tell me. He'd say, get a grip and just lock in.
Right now, this game's pretty close. Both teams locked in. Strike is over towards Heaven. Warsh will step out to finish the kill. It's an awkward fight. Suppress gets it. Double. Stock rifle to play with as well. We'll look for these fresh spawners. Magico stepped out before minding his left and his right before crossing the road. The streets can be very dangerous out here, not from traffic, but from stock rifles in the hands of Suppressed.
I don't think we've actually mentioned Suppressed as much as we could have as well. I mean, it was part of that change, of course, between FaZe and Space Station. An incredible player. When Suppressed gets going, he can be a game changer. He can carry a game by himself. And I do think he's an excellent addition to this SSG roster.
I'm back, I'm back.
I just got my food, so I'm here, but I'm about to demolish
similar
this
freedom
shit.
to how Falcated has. I mean, Falcated and Suppressed very different players with the angles they take, the positions they find themselves in. But Suppressed really can dominate a game here. And at 29-29, Space Station were behind it a little bit, but now they've been able to wrestle this one back.
And for Suppressed, he's one of 3. He's a triplet. He's got 2 other brothers who also compete in Halo. Do you think there's some real bragging rights that he's the best, not only in the house, but most times in most servers?
For all I know, they could be swapping a different player plays each time.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Yep.
I mean, you would know.
People have to keep tabs on that. That's important.
I joked about it earlier, saying when you come into pool play and you play against the open bracket teams, could you bring in the reserves? Just like in sports, but...
Rest the main team. Keep them fresh, injury-free.
Bring in the sub. Allow someone to have an extra couple of hours of sleep. 36-36 though. And Alpha Luminon are certainly keeping this one competitive, and they really want to get that map on the board. And especially with this camouflage as well now, they just need to work with Magico. He can feed them that information, and then they can go for some sort of pinch.
A little bit of poke damage from Magico. Unfortunately for him, as soon as he was revealed, Space Station pounced. That camouflage not able to do much.
I'd be annoyed there if I was Magico and I'm the camo player. I'm going through middle and my teammate just starts stomping through and makes noise and shows where you are, because that's not what you want to achieve. You want to be sneaky with the camo. You want to get into a position. You feed the information. You do damage from behind, and then everyone else joins you, rather than just trying to brute force it through the middle.
Not capitalizing on the advantage they did have. Suppress gets another kill, but we are still very tight, neck and neck, heading towards the end game. It was a 1v1 on the map for a short while, but both players, a lot of distance between the two. Now both teams back to a full complement of players. So, there's Luminon making this PD route. Perhaps one over towards his Pink Street, you can see over towards Cafe. A couple of kills do go in favor of Space Station. That means they have a 1-kill lead and camouflage about to pop up.
Yeah, this one's tight. And I think that this is where the heart starts to race a little bit for the Alpha Luminon players. They are close to taking a map off of Space Station, but as I say that, a couple of kills make it 3 kills going in the way of Space Station. 46-44, 4 away now make it 3 for SSG for trying to close out this second map.
Eco's being hassled, he's been harried. Standard's got camouflage. So between the two of them, they have got some power weapons on the map. Stalker rifle and camo. Eco's going to fall, but not before getting 1. Space Station required just 1 more kill then to double their series advantage, and Rorsch could be the latest victim if they don't clear their corners here. Here goes Stellar, in for the fight. Rorsch goes down. Space Station do claim victory in game 2.
And it certainly wasn't a dominant victory, only by the 4 kills in the end, but it was a professional one. They went behind a little bit. They allowed Alpha Luminon to have their fun, have a little lead, have their moment on the main stage. Then SSG, they knuckled down when they needed to, and just showed great professional ability there to close that one out. As soon as it did get close, SSG very much changed the way they were playing that game. They were kind of free roaming for a short while. And I'm not to say they are underestimating their opposition, but they certainly recognize who they are going up against and that they are the superior team. But when it was a little bit close, they started to say, all right, I think we need to stay a little bit closer to each other, hold hands a little bit more, get these trades, and perhaps give the respect to the other team. And now Space Station will find themselves just 1 map away from not only 3-0ing this series, but of course it will be 3-0 in the pools and topping their group.
Taking a look at the stats, you can see Lure 15, 10 and 5, a good performance from him. We already spoke about Rorsch, how he was the shining light in parts of the game as well. But looking on the other side, Suppress 15, 12 and 5. And Falcade actually with 12, 11 and 11, so not his usual damage output in terms of slays, but a successful result in the end. Game 3 is going to be live fire King of the Hill, Dan. And that typically goes the way of the higher seed as well.
Yeah, I think that was the chance, that previous game for Alpha Luminon. I think that going to live,
he's gonna have to stay alive as well, but you know what? Why not get some hill time while you do so? It is again 3 down though for Envy. Once again, it's Kraken in control.
Yeah, I didn't really mind that from Piggy just because he was in a box, right? Everyone was around him. You might as well chip away at that hill while you can, wait for the 4 up, and now coordinate something to find that break. But oh man, Suspector, there's never been a doubt that he has one of the best aims in the game. He is filthy at his one-on-ones, eventually getting caught in the back by Piggy, but that damage he did might have just opened the door enough for Kraken to continue to score.
Kraken do. They'll still score with Looney inside of the batteries. And it is Descendant on that top tower side, trying to create some pressure to pull that player out of the batteries, and Looney does end up going down, so that pressure was enough. Piggy gets a kill in the feed. That's going to be a perfect as Descendant plays his life, but Super CC somehow gets one, so Spectre gets another, and it's 3 down Envy once again.
With that precision, the only one left alive for Envy. I think he's trying to hit this pipe side out. I don't necessarily think Envoy knows about it. Yaxon will be this first entry, but Yaxon won that straight out. That's going to let Precision not have to worry about the hill. He goes and gets that perimeter. They have a really great setup right now for this hill. Kraken will need to find their first pick.
Great job by Looney right there. You see him utilizing the nades, right? Throwing 4 nades in a row just to make sure he can get his shields back within that 5 seconds. And with that, he'll jump inside the hill as well. Just trying to figure out where that player was. His Precision ends up dropping down. Looney ends up getting the hill. It's 3 down for Kraken, but they get the first score on the board.
Fantastic from Looney, right? He got that first entry for his team, threw that nade, perfect pre-nade in that situation, was able to get that kill, and then just worked with his teammates to stay alive in that hill, and they get themselves a 1-0 lead to start their series.
There's a trade, or almost a trade on the back of Hydro there. It's going to be Envy that went out on that one. Envor still looking to pressure, though. Looney does go down. He's the first point of contact.
Yeah,
they're not able to capitalize on any damage. Envy
hella
solidified a wall on the Hydro side of the map, and that wall will allow them to grab this camo scot-free. It's going to be Descendant with the camo in his hands.
They're going incognito. And he'll find his first target. The second dead ahead. Tries to use the nerd jump to stay alive, but Super CC able to sniff that one out. Has players to his left and right. Oh man, it is chaos towards this hill, but so far it looks like it's favoring Envy as the numbers just keep coming through. Piggy in a one-on-one to try to win control. Envor, though, spoils the fun.
Yeah, just a heads-up play by Envor. Understands that Piggy's back there. It's going to be a difficult kill onto Piggy at the back of Hydro. Envor takes a route towards top C. Make sure to take him out. Make sure he is the very first priority. And because of that, They're going to end up breaking this hill, and Envor is now taking that back hydro control. The push comes in, multiple players inside the blue pipes. The nade comes out. Yaxin goes down, but Descendant trades out. That's going to put Envor in a rough situation. As Envy cap that hill and tie the game up, Envor, he's going to go down as well.
And just trying to make the most of a tough situation. If he had a little bit more time to work with, he could have gotten into that position to contest and potentially break into that hill, but in spite of that, has to try to rotate through, gets a couple kills though, and with that, Kraken were able to take space, win that spawn control towards A, and have themselves an advantageous fight to try to win this control on rotation.
Well, they do. But it's going to be a pipe side push once again. Descendant playing this really slow, and you see why. It could be a potential player on the top of heaven. Those nades are not taken out as well, so instead, he waits for help, makes sure to solidify the kill. And although elevator is open, they understand the spawns are happening on the C side, so they'll fill that spot very shortly, potentially even get a spawn there. The first player that went down. And Descendant's job right now not to take damage inside this hill with shock rifle coming up. That is the most important task. Unfortunately, he does take a lot of damage, but understands that he can be confident in that moment. Comes back out. The jiggle is good. The perfect. Oh, my word. 4 down for Kraken. Descendant pops off.
That's a play that just gives a man some dopamine. That gives the man the confidence to go into his next. Unfortunately, a couple too many players there for him to handle, but I got one word to describe that perfect shot, and that is gross. I can't believe Descendant is playing like that on land.
You gotta love it. That's gonna solidify them about 90% of this hill. It is Kraken though, that take control once again. The push comes out though, it's Descendant once and twice, continues to be aggressive. He ends up falling, though. It's Looney with his shock rifle. Gets back inside the hill. As he's getting pressured by Yaxin, he's got help. 3 go down for Envy, and that's going to be elevator control again with all 4 dead.
And with that, Suspector is going to be able to get right in. There's no immediate pressure to come from Envy, and he'll have 1 shock rifle bullet to work with. He's able to find a headshot onto that first entry player. Envy might not have a chance to.
I apologize for the milk, chat. Yo, what's up, cheesecloth? I apologize for the milk, chat. But I have returned. I was I've been going back and forth on the phone, trying to deal with like a lightweight, low-key family emergency, and so we've been dealing with that. Not that anything super is. It's not like a bad family emergency. Everything's actually totally cool. It's just like a stressful situation. So I've just been trying to help sort of get organized. Everything's cool. Everybody's fine.
Rotation, but it feels like Kraken stole one away.
He absolutely did. Envor trying to steal away a kill of his own right there, hiding. Trying to get that first initial pick.
Oh, it's good
but
cheesecloth.
They find him out, and it's all about tracking those numbers on the map. They track him well and clean, and that'll be a camo due to that happening for Piggy here. The question is, how is he going to utilize his camo? Looks like he'll just sit inside this hill. They're halfway through it already.
With that, a couple bullets of damage for Piggy as he retreats. No help to be found nearby. Instead, trying to buy time for his teammates to coordinate and then push through. And Precision wasted no time trying to activate on that damage. I'll get the first player out of the hill, but more importantly, Piggy just keeps anchoring these back spawns. It's going to be a real frustrating moment for Suspector and the rest of Kraken to try to facilitate some sort of offensive play towards this hill as long as Piggy stays alive.
Yeah, the back of Hydro is such an important spot, especially on this hill. And they understand that. Piggy's going to go forward here. Try to at least get some information. Descendant goes down in the kill feed. Shock
all right, man. I'm fucking back, man.
Piggy looking for an opportunity. He gets 1, puts down the shroud screen to get a second, stays alive somehow as well. Can he get another? He's looking for him, but Suspector gets the cleanup kill. It's 2 down for Envy, and it's going to be Kraken just playing keep away on this hill.
With that, a couple more shots to come through. Only 20 seconds on this clock. You see Kraken well situated.
Bro, this would be an upset and a half.
Of that hill, Yaxin's there, but he can't stand in it safely. The nades from Kraken are trying to isolate him out. There's only 12 seconds of neutral time, and all 4 players of Kraken to contest.
Oh, they're going to get those long haul spawns, though, and Yaxin's going to be pretty safe for a while. They're going to try to get into this hill. They're desperating this right now. Suspector goes down. The assist comes out. No one in the
they gotta kill this guy back silo, and they gotta get in.
Comes in, gets the perfect kill.
Oh, you gotta get in, Piggy, run! No!
doesn't get it in time, and Kraken take the game.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Oh my, just needed one more, they just need one more second. Just one more second, they would have had it through. Instead, it doesn't go their way. Nemesis, Ether, they just started their match, and so far, Nemesis off to
What
a
the
hot
fuck
start.
was that?
Udom has had an incredible tournament thus far. I think he dropped like a 1.2 in the 3-0 loss against FaZe. He's been crazy this tournament. Despite a win or a loss, I'm excited to see how he matches up against this top team from Mexico.
Udom has just gotten better and better, and it's just puts a smile on my face to see. And now, as Nemesis face off against Ether, it's going to be SLG with a killing spree right off the bat. As he stays inside the hill, it's so much damage being output on the long haul side. It will be overextenders from Ether though on that.
No, this is a different series. Everybody's playing like the same map set, and so they're bouncing around. So we just watched a game 1 of one series, and now this is a game 1 of a different series.
And it's going to be SLG
Both recharge hills.
as well. This could be an opening here for Ether to get inside that hill.
And then they'll both play
Drift gonna be able to
Slayer
support
game
the
2.
squad with this camouflage. They should be able to was not able to stay alive, and despite Ether going
Yeah,
3
presumably the
down,
map set should be the same as well. So we'll probably go from the same King of the Hill to the same Slayer to the same, like,
tower. That wins the
they'll probably all
spots
play
for
the same maps, to be
Nemesis.
honest.
And you see where Ether's
It's usually
spot
what
is
ends up
gonna take them
happening.
a really long time just to contest here. By the time they do, we could see almost half this hill capture from Nemesis, just really well positioned.
Yeah, no, Nemesis
and
is
with
fire,
the
bro.
core going down, they can just cycle this right back again active.
It's just beautiful. The spawn work is exactly what just impressed me so much right there.
They're
Getting
godlike.
that 4 down, now they're in a position to almost guarantee this hill. It's one last push potentially for Ether to stop this, and it's going to be Wootem on the back of Hydro. I would argue where he's strongest. This anchor position, beautiful shot right there under 1. Gets the
Hey,
second
yo,
one
we're good,
with a
we're good.
couple of flicks, he'll get it done. 4 go down for Ether, and potentially a hill here for Nemesis.
This is what you call perfect on this hill so far. I mean, there really hasn't been a contest from Ether. They haven't had the chance because of the positioning, the execution from Nemesis so far. 1:47 on the clock, a 2-hill capture. This is Nemesis's game to decide how they want to play. They can either go into that hill, they can play time. They have so many options from here on
Saying the
out.
one. Wait, did they already play Adrenaline, or are you saying when they play?
Goodness me, like you said, many options to work with.
Wait, they're in the same pool, right? They probably already played.
Get that camo.
Unless I'm fucking
Finish the game. The
absolutely
melee's not gonna
ripped
connect.
out of my
It's
mind.
The woe is a mouse and keyboard, but SLG picks it up. He's got the killing spree to work with. He's got
Unless I'm
information as
fucking
well. He'll
fried.
get the assist
Yeah, they played
too.
yesterday?
Nemesis look clean as they get 4 dead once again.
And SLG going to be very aggressive into batteries here.
Bro,
They
my
can try to
brain is already
on
mush.
this
I'm not gonna lie.
trap.
I
He's
can't
gonna be
remember
able
who
to
played
come in for the
yesterday.
first, but
Holy
I don't think
fuck!
he expected those 2 spawners
He
to
just
be
ran into
so
the whole
close.
team.
That flank not going to quite work out the way they wanted, but it certainly did slow Ether down. And every second off this clock feels like a knife going into the back of Ether. They need every
I have
second
returned.
Welcome back, brother man.
Well, as you see in our picture,
Brother.
it's a Shopify Rebellion
What
against
up?
Mind Freak here.
Oh, nothing. I just got back myself a second ago.
Against Shopify Rebellion on the flag game. The Aussies have come to fight.
Been back and forth on the phone with everybody this morning, dealing with bullshit.
Great event so far. I can feel the energy through the screen
Everything
here.
all good
You
now?
can see
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be 43 seconds left of the clock on the bottom right side of your
And everything
screen
been
in
all
this
good. It's
game.
just
And a chance for Ether to potentially
just
how it be.
stressful days.
in control too.
Trying to
Down for
multitask.
Ether. As they maintain the seaside control, as they maintain
Well,
long haul,
it happens.
This is exactly what they're looking for.
Champ
to
bracket
close
hasn't
this
even
out.
started yet, so
But can
Yeah.
it's a good
they
time
back
to be
somehow,
AFK.
some way?
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Was able to bully his way over
But
to
speaking
the
of,
seat.
yeah, while I was on the
15 seconds
phone,
on the clock.
part of it was
They're
like,
almost looking for a miracle to happen, and
'cause,
Snipe has been premium.
we got like some shit to do after my girlfriend gets off work. She was like, yeah, do you think you'll be done by like 6 or 7? And I was like, it's like,
You're like more like 10.
Yeah. It's like you might not see me for the rest of the day. Like I don't know about all that.
Tournament weekend, bro.
That's what I was trying to say. And you know, I'm guilt tripping too. I'm like, bro, it's the third to last one ever.
My man's trying to pivot in the fucking discussion.
Like, bro, they're taking them away. Like, I'll never get to go to one again.
Gotta let me have this one.
They're active and they were all so much fun. But remember what we started with, Kraken, Envy. That's a big upset in game 1. Can Kraken keep that energy into game 2?
No worries, Demeli. What's up, bro? Yeah, I think I got all of mine now as well.
Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta get mine. Good list.
I got them all.
Here with Kraken
Co-streamer and all the main ones.
I mean, I just love to see.
Do we get the co-streamer ones automatically because we are the co-streamers, or do I have to?
You still have to.
Oh shit!
But you can do the same thing that you did with your phone for the main stream, and you can just do it with your own stream or one of the co-streamers.
I'll do it with one of the co-streamers. That sounds like some hoe shit. Do it on your own.
Well, I mean, sometimes there's not people on. You know?
I mean, that's true. Yeah, no, don't. My bad. I'm not calling anybody a hoe for doing that. Especially, you know, it's one of the homies. You know, my bad.
With that, I mean, it's been a very interesting start. Like the pace.
But no, I just mean like if I have like 19 streams to pick from and I just pick my own, that seems fake as fuck.
Yeah, I know. You can't just give someone a viewer. You know.
And now Kraken, although they have that tower side, it doesn't feel like they're necessarily.
I don't like these streams. I'm gonna watch myself.
Almost able to hit that 5-shot. Will back down for now.
I don't actually like anyone else.
To this, though, is I believe there's still a sniper for Envy that's running.
Everyone else's dog.
See what they do with that sniper precision. Gonna try and play his life here. He's got
He was playing for the repulse?
Wow.
Bro, I was actually so confused. I was like, why is he not looking at that guy?
But my goodness, what a way to delay. It's gonna be suspected
He was
now. On the
2 steps ahead of us.
That's grimy, actually.
And, you know, as he stayed alive,
This brother's a rat.
While that happens,
That's how you gotta play in this game, bro. I don't even blame him.
But it's funny because you'll have those moments in this game where like it feels like the gunfight stops because like one guy's playing for a repulse and the other guy knows that he's playing for a repulse, so he's like purposely not walking at him.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, I've had staring contests in games because people are just like trying to like out-time the melee or the repulse or something.
All that chaos, it seems like Kraken
You're both just standing there.
A few scratches, but nothing to really worry about yet.
Damn, Precision is beating ass. Oh, he's gonna punch him too. Oh, we're good. We take to the skies. I was saying a minute ago, because I don't know if you saw it, but it was a crazy end of the game 1. But this would be an upset and a half.
What happened? Was it Recharge King?
Yeah.
Oh
was,
shit, Kraken won?
Yeah. No, it
Dude,
was
I
it was
went
3-2.
to bring my stuff downstairs.
It was 3-2 or 2-1. I can't remember. It was a one-hill game, but Envy literally was like despeраting the hill and was flying towards the hill with 1 second left, and Piggy was literally standing in it with 1 second left, and the game ended.
He wants to take down this player
What?
in the tower. That was
Like he was like a fucking a hair away from the fucking hill.
You know, after
and the game
all those
ended.
engagements, the score remains the
Damn.
same, a 1-kill differential, but
It was close
looking
as
up for
fuck.
Kraken as they have 4 more bullets left in this snipe.
This Kraken team is no
Super
joke,
CC's
bro.
really impressed me. Suspector's really impressed me in this game thus far.
Which weapon camo are you talking about, Demeli? You talking about the blue one that's on the Halo stream?
R2 down for Envy as well, so they'll have this side.
I forget what that shit was called,
controlled
but
for now, as the game is still tied.
it looked cool in the preview image, but I haven't seen what it looks like on any of the guns. But it looked really good.
Looking for any sort of pick, and it's been body shot after body
Oh,
shot.
Bracket played next on the main stream. Let's fucking go!
For Jackson to get through and get a double. What a way to break a setup. Jackson does it, and now Envy have a 2-kill lead.
That Jackson trying to play towards the outside. A couple players that are going to be in his way.
Dude, it's crazy because this like Kraken team, I feel like Descendant, Jackson, Piggy, and like Envor, CC. Like I feel like a lot of these guys have teamed together over the years.
Yeah.
That's such a big deal, right?
So it's like
Trusting your
it's crazy to
teammates in
see
that
like
situation,
Envy
understanding, okay, we can play
like,
our life. We're
full
both
play.
those
They're
shields.
like what
Do a
5th or
little
6th
jiggle
seed
peek,
or
and now
something
they're
like
sitting
that.
on top of each other waiting for
And then
an
you got
opportunity to
Kraken.
strike.
They
Once
ruled
crouch
their way
points
through
up
the
high, you
open
come around
bracket.
the
Yup.
corner, you're getting the bandits to the face. I love it.
Bro, I got
Couple
shit on
players,
an
though,
open
meet their
bracket by
demise,
Envoy and
and
Super
Envy take
CC
a
in their
2-kill
first event
lead, and
ever.
that's something we just keep seeing.
Dude,
a
they're so
small
fucking good.
pendulum where Kraken gets a
I need to
small
go
lead,
back and
Envy
see if this
backs
tweet
back-
still
fights
exists,
back
but
with one of their
whenever
own.
one of my
We
Halo
haven't
3
seen anything
montages
too
dropped, Super
substantial
CC
from a team
tweeted,
running away
I want to
with
be
this
like
yet.
Eli
Envy,
X
though,
when I
with
grow up.
these 2 kills, the camouflage
And then he went on to be
and
such a god, bro.
tides are starting to turn.
Bro, we played them in round 1 in Orlando. It was their first event ever, and they ended up going on and making like pools. They got top 16 that event. And bro, we literally, I remember we literally looked at their names, and like we recognized a couple of their games or a couple of their names from like matchmaking and shit. So you know, you talking before round 1 of fucking open bracket, you like you know, like it was probably a tough match, but we probably played against these fuckers before. Like all we gotta do, like we'll be all right. Bro, we spawned in and we got 100 0'd in the strongholds, and we played Regret TS game 2, and we're down. I remember we're down like it was like 36. It was starting to get spooky. It was like 36 to like 12, and 2 of us didn't have kills, and it started getting spooky, bro. And Envoy or Talk or somebody screamed like, "These kids are fucking ass!" And Cole and I looked at each other and we're like, "Bro, we might be ass, dude."
Just waiting for players to drop down. They're gonna get multiple kills here. It's 45 now to 30.
And thankfully nobody goosed, but brother, that was like the hottest 2-0 of all time. And then we had to make a losers bracket run in open.
Into so many more.
Did y'all?
We won a couple rounds, but we ended up getting like top 48. Like it was bad scenes.
Take the lead in this series. What a story it would be if they were able to lead the series 2-0.
It'd be like that
Envy are
sometimes.
not
bro.
Yeah.
I definitely had my first tournament ever. I went out LBR2, bro.
But without
Yeah.
And then I definitely had a couple LBR4s in my.
That was gross. Yeah, I believe we were losers round 3 or 4 at Orlando.
That's so frustrating too because
And
the
that put us
players
top
on B
48,
had
I
an
think.
angle there. They just weren't able to.
That's crazy to think that that's top 48.
Pillars
Yeah.
so strong there on the bottom
Bro,
of mud. 47 to 42.
I remember going out
Envy
like
only need
losers
3
bracket
more.
round 6
Luna's gonna
against
get a kill in the
MGS,
kill
one
feed,
snake,
though.
one snake.
There's
Top
another
128.
on the bottom center, a nice
Yeah,
cleanup
I was like, bruh, or like top 64 or
Yeah.
something like that.
So many more teams.
They're not out of this
Well, and it's
yet.
crazy to think about it too, because like what I'm talking about, like Orlando, that was like the peak in H5. Like it used to be where you show up to the event and you're top 48.
Watching that moment,
Yeah.
2 players going down. The third will certainly join, and Envy make it a little bit close at the end, but they will.
All right, Envy
find
takes the
their
series
finish.
1-1.
I'm pretty sure Orlando in H5, because it was the first MLG event back. I'm pretty sure that was the peak teams, and it was somewhere around 100. It might have been like 108 or something like that, or maybe like 98, something like that.
Is Mindfreak doing the impossible right? This is Shopify Rebellion. Looks
Show me some, Mindfreak.
Not the best team yesterday.
Show me
They got a
some.
chip on their shoulder, bro.
I like
10 kills,
that.
10 assists for Rice.
You love to see it.
Or is
You
it
love
is
to
it
see
Rice
the
or
mix-ups
Reese?
here.
I think it's Rice.
Year 4 of Halo Infinite, towards the end of the season, teams are starting to showcase what they've worked so hard for, what they've put all those hours in for. And it's this man, Barcode, on your screen. I'm so glad he's back to competing once again with the Aussies. And this lead is growing for the side of Mindfreak. Can they continue here?
Rice has been fantastic for his team. Look at that, 11 kills, 10 assists, and just 8 deaths, as we're a little bit halfway past this Slayer game. If they can get this sort of performance out of their mouse and keyboard players, I mean, look at them. Both Scoob and Rice, mouse and keyboard phenoms.
Yikes.
12 and 11 kills apiece. That's what you usually end a game, a Slayer.
Brothers are getting 5'd in this game. Holy shit.
You love to see it. If Royal 2 loses this Slayer,
Motherfuckers are getting
that's the switch.
starred.
Reason for him to switch. Yep, it's time. Trying to get him doing for so long, but yeah, I mean, it's now Shopify Rebellion.
That's my next tattoo, dead ass. I'm getting a perfect medal on my shit.
Push on
Yeah?
that gas pedal.
I think
Not
so.
only down by 2. Slow play here.
Probably the
on
H5
Mindfreak
perfect
so
middle.
far. Players on the C side. Mindfreak trapped on the B.
That's
Try to expand towards
what
C,
like
right? But there's always that anchor they have to
Cole
worry
and
about. And on
Justin
top of that,
and like all of us have always talked about as getting like a
they're trying to take out last shot.
like we all wanted to get like a perfect medal because that was just our shit in H5.
Dude, I remember that's how I like found out about Cole because he was always making content about like his accuracy and stuff.
Yeah, he had the he was #1 in the world for like average perfect kills per game at one point in the game.
Yeah. He was a god, bro. I mean, I'm sure he's still like god at games, but like in Halo 5's prime, he was insane.
Oh yeah.
I remember finding out about him in Campy's stream one night.
Teamwork is phenomenal as well. You love
He shared some YouTube video.
The goats.
Gonna go in with the stalker.
Yeah.
Couple shots being missed here. Has to get out of dodge. I like the play.
A BXR tramp stamp is crazy, bro. And Barcode might, or I mean, Mindfreak might take this game right here, bro. 4 kills.
He will do just that.
3?
It's the 10-kill lead for Mindfreak.
Holy shit.
No way this is happening on my screen.
Yeah, you should get like button combos in script like down your arm. Like, bro, let me see. Somebody write out a quad shot, and let me see what it looks like as a tattoo.
RRXYY RRX.
In fancy ass cursive.
Yeah, you can't mess this up whatsoever. If
That might actually go hard.
One solid push, get at least
I was completely
trade,
trolling, but low-key, there might be something there, bro. We gotta workshop this, Chad.
They are all trapped inside the C side. That nade's gonna push a player back on purple. Cycles
Oh my god.
well, and I would assume the aggression would start here, and you see it is.
Oh my god. Hang on a second, it's getting. Never mind.
Oh. Dude, if he had went up C stairs.
Yeah, I know.
Will tie the series 1-1.
Wow, Mindfreak take a game off Shopify. That's dude.
Fucking big, man.
But they were obviously emphatic. Nice high five.
It's fucking big.
And that has to be a massive confidence boost for those boys over at Mindfreak. They just took a game.
All right, nothing is going on right now.
Yeah, literally nothing.
I love to see the
you probably just stay on with LVT.
It's so great, right? And you know, whatever the future
Was that the
holds,
final
whatever
pool
it
play
may
match?
be, I just
Looks
hope
like
that,
it.
the Mouse
Oh,
Football
actually,
players
yeah, that's.
I said okay. So the top 4 win their pools as expected.
Yep.
Oh no, wait, Nemesis. We're waiting on Nemesis.
Yes.
Who are they playing right now?
Ether.
Tools because I was watching back on some of my content from the
And they were. LVT has been watching that match. They've been going back and forth.
Okay, so they're just not in the game right now.
Yeah, so we're just waiting on the last pool play. Oh, Envy and Kraken Seas as well. All right, wait. The 2 matches we're watching right now.
Okay.
Envy and Kraken Seas are mid-series. That's 1-1.
My goodness,
And then whatever the other one was.
We're gonna see the upsets that we're looking for.
Ether
I
and
think it's gonna be tough, but
whoever the fuck.
These teams are. I mean, the top teams are at the top of the pools right now.
Damn, Z10 is out, bro.
Oh, I guess
Z10, Alpha Luminon, Unreal Nightmare, they're all out, bro.
Mindfreak and Shopify are also still playing.
Yeah.
That puts them at 0-3. That
I just meant like, is this the last like batch of pool play?
Yeah, this has to
There's
be.
no more after this.
Because they're. I believe that's what the main broadcast is waiting on.
Okay.
This series against
They're essentially just waiting for pool play to finish to figure out who's going to play where.
Win percentage. So that could be a huge thing to keep your eye out on in this series. Unreal Nightmare dropped 0-3 in their pool. Kraken Seas from the open bracket came in and have found themselves a path out. So that's already 2 teams that came from the open bracket yesterday that have found their way out of pools into the champ bracket.
Wow. I'd love to see it. Oh, goodness me. It's all that work culminating into this, right? You're headed towards the later half of the season. Everyone, we can't talk enough about how much time these players put in. And you can see right there that champ bracket forming. And goodness me, Tools, I'm excited. I want to see some sort of a huge upset before the season ends, like something crazy.
This is like the projection right now. If we look at the winners bracket, I believe this is how it's projected to come out. Now things can obviously still change, But look how stacked that top half is. We got Optic,
Jesus.
Shopify Rebellion versus
The whole
Space
top
Station.
4 in one
I feel
side
like
of the
that can't be
bracket.
right.
Shit.
Maybe this isn't the projection. If it is, that's crazy. But that cannot be what's supposed to happen, right?
No, it's
I think it
literally
would be-
just
it'd
1
be-
through 8.
Yeah, I don't think so. I am honestly just curious in
Yeah, the
terms
brackets.
of
Yeah,
like,
okay, the bracket's wrong. I was like, woo, that's a crazy bracket if that's how it's supposed to be.
All right, here we go.
two grand finals matches in the first round.
Yeah, right. Imagine all 4 of those teams on the one half of the bracket. I could not imagine it. But Nemesis, they're up 2-0 against Ether, and Ether, this very strong team from Mexico, unfortunately got an unlucky draw into them.
Oh, show me some.
They desperately
Damn.
need a
Triple.
victory here. Wutem is not going to provide any ground. 3 kills for him as he unleashes the triple.
I swear,
and
Wutum gets
with
so many
camouflage,
kills.
Ether
Like,
and
every time I look
Nemesis
at the
still
stat
have a chance
line,
in that fight.
it'll be like 9,
man,
10,
he's just, like I
7,
said,
and then you look
he's
at
gotten so
Wutum,
much
he's got
better
like 17 or something.
event after event. It's just been massive.
29.
You can see he
Yeah.
starts the game with a triple. Now it's going to be Ether, though. They grab that camo. That ball's still in the hands of Nemesis. They've got a bit of a setup on the back of A, but that could all change here if Noble can find a kill. They spot him out. They've got the information. I like the double back towards the planner's side. They expect him to be inside of PD, and instead he takes a route towards tires. That is beautiful out of Noble. He gets the first kill that could break the setup.
Oh, he's about to get more. The double comes in. He gets damage onto the 3rd, and he's wrapping around to find the 4th.
Yeah, Adrenaline, that would be funny if
Nemesis
that's actually how it all
forced
worked
to play
out.
that ball, and think about what Noble did there.
Because they did all that
He's
shit,
last alive
and
on
everybody
the
was talking about they were
front
like
lines with camouflage.
Oh yeah,
dodging, and they skipped the tournament, so they wouldn't have to
because
like.
they didn't play in the qualifier.
Yeah, because everybody was saying they like wanted to get like a better bracket.
Yeah, there was some drama behind all that, but I know I remember when Lucis, like a clip from Lucis came out, and he was like, "It's not as deep as people are trying to make it." He's like, "We just get an extra weekend off, like from like tournament play, and we get the same outcome regardless, pretty much."
Could be on the horizon.
Like we're in
Top
pools
8
no
would be
matter
the
what.
highest placing an Australian team has had, and I think they're trying to break records this weekend with the way they're playing.
Well, it's one quick break here, and they could potentially solidify this hill, but Shopify Rebellion have taken control. And if you pay attention to the kills at the top left and top right of the screen, that's going to be
Shopify's gonna get this hill.
Make this hill very difficult to close out. That nade's going to be beautiful by Barcode. The last shot gets the
Beautiful.
Get away towards bottom center, and it will be Shopify that not only secure this hill, but get the spawns and the control.
Shout out Timothy Active. That's my boy.
Shopify Rebellion, right? They're never out of the fight.
Active
That's what
double
makes the
E
top
on the
teams
mic.
best. You can't sleep against a Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. You can't assume. That
I actually love that guy. Great guy.
Shopify Rebellion work
Nah,
well
Tim's
together.
awesome.
They find their break, and now they're finding the kills. Mind Freak go 3 down. Camouflage heads to Royal 2. Sniper will be joining Shopify Rebellion shortly as well. Everything just seems
It's my
to be
old
going
rec league
right.
teammate right there.
Yeah, you can't hide too long.
World 2
Hell
takes
yeah.
him out, gets another as well. The double kill's clean. And like I said, it's
Whoa,
been like
his
this
body
with
just
this
went
Shopify
flying.
Rebellion roster. There's just a moment where they're like, okay, we need to stop this. Like this needs to end right now. And they just go on a tear. It's gonna be the B side. First hill going in their favor. The second hill looking to go in their favor as well. You see they get out of it to delay a little bit potentially. Last shot's the last one here on the tower side. He'll have to get this kill and then potentially close out the hill, but I think they've gotten the kills that they need to
Got bodied by a snipe and naded at the same time.
They have their ability to get in.
I hate when that shit happens to me, bro.
That's the thing, how hard it is to hold on.
You just get fucking insta-killed.
This long. Royal 2's position is known. If they
Look
get
at this
the kill on
spot,
a
bro.
stagger, it might make life easy for them, but Royal 2 has refused to go. He's still alive, by the way, over on that Nest side. He never went down. And now Shopify Rebellion, they have all 4 players ready to work on this break. They find the first 2 kills. Mind Freak have to vacate. Shopify Rebellion take control, and now they can play a little bit of time off the clock. They don't have to get into this hill. They have to anyway. They get the 2-0, but talk about a beautiful break, and that all started with Royal 2 staying alive at the Nest.
Yeah, I mean, on that ledge, putting his head down, crouching down as well while looking down at the floor, you don't see anything. You can't see the hitbox. I'm sure there'll be some short jokes in the chat, but that's not what we're talking about here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, he crouched down, he looked down.
Damn.
Made his hitbox smaller. but it's going to be Shopify. They get that
I mean, I wasn't thinking about short jokes until you said anything. Like,
it's going to be another trade.
Tim doxed himself. It was him that was thinking that.
I'm saying, bro. Ah, flame.
Back into this hill now. Still plenty of time for
Yo, it's cracking, noisy boy.
themselves a break here. Looks like B is pretty wide open.
Here. How you doing, brother?
Work on that.
How you doing?
Flank towards Nest side, but while that's happening, they're breaking in towards the hill. That flank never comes to fruition. Instead, Mindfreak find a brilliant break, and Royal 2 now in the position that Scoopmeister was in just 20 seconds ago.
It's going to be Rice with that camo as well. They'll get out of that hill for now. Looks like losing Sways. They're feeling a bit uncomfortable on this hold. That kill into last shot will help things just a bit, though. And Rice, the mouse and keyboard phenom. And you see, much different style than other mouse and keyboard players. Rice is one of those slower sense tracking type players where you see a lot of flicky players with the Bandit now. Very different. And it works out for him. Still, though, Mindfreak continuing to look for this kill on the screen side. They'll get 3 down for Shopify Rebellion, but Psycho, the last player alive.
Dude, Mindfreak is good, bro.
I know, bro. They're legit.
Working out for Shopify Rebellion there
Bro,
as well,
they're keeping up with Shopify, and they don't ever get to practice against Shopify.
Yeah. Had tempo on the spawns. The first spawner came in on their side, and they spawned over at B. That's going to give them a wide net to cast onto this hill. And unfortunately,
although this game is
Mindfreak,
looking a little
they
tricky.
just didn't have the time to get there, so they.
I know, yeah. I
they
mean,
have to make an early
they're
rotation.
losing,
They
but
go
every
down to
hill
Hill.
has been
They
close
also
and
had
gritty, bro.
They just took it the Slayer off of them.
It's been gritty.
What else can he do with it here? Last shot towards the top of tower. They've got this side solidified. Scoopmeister a little bit early to the push. He's going to pay for it. Nice perfect on a last shot. 4 down for Mindfreak. And the spawners, watch your head. Royal 2 looking for something here. I believe he got the body shot right there. Cycle cleans it up. Looking for another one on the Scoop. Scoop down to no shields now, too. And they're just trapped inside of A as Royal 2 continues to pelt them down.
So much damage.
Works as well. And for Shopify Rebellion right now, it's more of a how can you possibly lose this game situation. They have such dominant control, a 3-hill lead, only a little over 2 minutes on the clock. I mean, they could definitely opt to play time at this point if they wanted to. There's so many options for Shopify Rebellion. Mindfreak gonna need a dominant display in order to make some comeback happen here. And Shopify Rebellion, they just refuse to go down without finding some sort of trade, some sort of value in those plays. It's going to be up to Shopify Rebellion to really snuff out these players of Shopify Rebellion before that help can come.
This is a very tall mountain to climb, Tools, for Mindfreak. Shopify will continue to hold that tower side. Camo coming up as well, and I would assume, unless Barco gets this kill, which he does not, that Camo
they got Kraken and Envy on the mainstream now.
Last shot gets 2 in the kill feed. Scoopmeister still in this hill. The spawns will potentially come out on the B side for Mindfreak. If Scoop wins this fight, they could potentially fight for this hill still.
Movement.
And Scoop will go directly towards top tower. I like this route. Looking for the camo player.
Oh!
This
Royal 2, bro.
Royal 2 fights 2.
You know,
And he's still doing damage.
Scoop definitely spotted him, and usually the advantage of having mouse and keyboard in that situation is you
Oh,
don't
he being a
rely on the
fucking
auto aim
menace
to
right
lock
now.
you in, but he just couldn't find the shot, and
All right, there it
unfortunately, that's
is.
gonna be a game loss for Mindfreak because of it. They had a chance to capture
They go
that
up
hill, and
2-1
they
in
were
the
able to find
series.
that early
Nemesis
pick.
is up 1-0
So
in the
they'll be battling
oddball.
down 1-2 in this series. Shopify Rebellion on match point.
Great job by Shopify to pick things up once again. You can see at the top right of your screen, Nemesis and Ether, of course. You got them up 2-0 in that series. At the bottom left, we got Kraken and Envy still doing their series, tied up at 1, which is, again, so impressive on a Kraken here to be able to contend with this Envy roster that we've said looked so good all season long. My goodness gracious, it's just been some beautiful games all across the board, Tools.
Yeah, so far, I mean, there's been so much action here over at the venue. It's been a fantastic
Drink
couple
some
days of
water.
Halo, and there really is
Here-
a buzz and energy from here in Salt Lake City, the people participating. And this is
I'm gonna get me a badass blinker whenever bracket play starts too.
From the open bracket, man. The open bracket has been so competitive this year. I'm just so excited to see more and more competitive Halo from day 1 to day 3, right? It feels like everyone is getting closer and closer in the competition.
And, you know, routing back to what you said about the SLC event, SSG just knows how to put on a show, right? It's great. Every single event that they put on has been phenomenal. Excited to see, like, you know, in the future what happens as these other partner teams get involved. But Yaxin and the side of Envy maintaining that ball control. Both sides gonna have a long game ahead of them. This is one of those games that really tests you as a player, and a lot of players don't really realize, or a lot of the audience, whatever, don't really realize how much energy goes into playing in a tournament, especially a 3-day event. You are genuinely drained at the end of it, right? You're putting your all into every single game, making sure that you're playing at 100%. It's definitely very taxing, and that's something that I really give a lot of credit to these players for, is being able to show up, give their all every single game, and put on a show for us for 3 days straight.
It's just so mentally taxing.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you play 5 hours of matchmaking and your brain's fucking fried.
Exactly, bro.
Much less 3 days of a fucking live event, bro.
Dude, the people who start Friday, like, dude, for example, like when Mikwen came back and they had to play through open bracket,
yeah, bro,
and then they made it to that Champ Sunday.
Like, you're just playing so much goddamn Halo.
This one, it seems to be so back and forth. We have to give some attention.
Just
to
fucking
Kraken and
grinding.
see if they can make their upset against Envy.
And you saw the documentary
Audio
from
is
LVT,
cheeks
right?
right now.
And Envor being involved in that. This man is not. He's not happy with just making it out of making it out of open bracket every single event. He wants to make an impact, and honestly, this event he has. It's just great to see the energy that this guy put, the passion this guy has in the game of Halo is. It is you can't compare it to anyone else. I mean, he's very vocal about his passion, whereas other players are not so vocal but still very passionate. I just so much heart goes into the game for him, and it's great to see him succeed against again a team like Envy. And as you can see, it is going to be Kraken.
He got Hero in 1 week, pretty much. Dude. That's like the equivalent of what they did when they went from winners bracket or open bracket to top 4.
How will Kraken break out?
Now with that, I mean, look at the spread that Envy has on the map, and
look at the spread.
They have the ball in their hand over at PD. This is essentially a 3v4 that they've just been winning so far. Looney though might have just broken through with that perfect shot with the stalker rifle. That's going to force Envy to play, and you start to see the trades come out as well. That'll favor Kraken in this situation, but they need to be quick to put these players onto respawn. You don't want to give them too much time to get back into these fights.
Looney. Oh
hey,
my
yo.
gosh, the patience on the Descendant.
He's going off with Stalker right now.
Make him turn to the right side, but Looney didn't fall for it whatsoever. He just kept his focus straight and
his
narrow
audio
and
booty.
Ended up getting the kill on the Descendant at the end of the day. Envy, though, still going to be in that lead. 1 minute and 14 seconds left at neutral time, and you see the rotation of the ball towards that purple side. Super CC getting a kill opens things up for him, and it's all of Envy spawning on the A side of the map. But Yaxin getting that kill onto Looney is going to open things up a bit.
Descendant able to dodge. That first nade keeps himself alive for now, and the backtrack gets the kill onto Envor. That opens up the B lane for Envy, and they are soaring through. The camo goes down. Descendant is breaking the walls of Kraken. He's getting into their base, and he's going to force that ball into a play position in which they can't get it out. A brilliant break from Envy.
Yeah, very, very slow to that play ball. And honestly, I can't really say it was slow. It was Envy that were very fast. They got that first kill, and they went immediately towards C. Super CC had no chance to get towards the top of C to play that ball. And because of that, they'll have that C side setup, one of the strongest setups on Streets Oddball. And they'll continue to milk this time. It's Yaxin through the Shroud Screen. Blind Fire comes through successfully, and it's 4 down for Kraken.
And suddenly Envy have a massive lead into the round. I don't think Kraken can really contest this ball in time. If it is, it'll be at 99 seconds. They just have such a dominant map position to play with, and That was clean. It all started with that play from Descendant. Tim, that was so fun to watch. The way Descendant was able to stay alive, right? Dodge those nades. And then while one shot, regaining his shields, catches a player off guard and uses that momentum to find a break against Kraken's setup that they use to win their first round of Oddball.
It's just one play, Tools. It's one play that can turn an entire round. And that was the play that did it. And again, those are the ones that you don't see. You don't see that in the KD. Like, those are the things that, you know, as a viewer of the game, if you pay attention to those things and you start to understand those things, you'll love the game of Halo so much more. You see that it's going to give Envy that first round, and they'll continue the pressure here as time goes on. They'll get some more ball time. They've got that A side setup controlled. It's Piggy trying to be that anchor, but Yaxon comes through, gets the trade. Another beatdown comes out. That's another kill, and it's 3 down for Kraken.
Yeah, Envy, it seems like they've hit another stride so far in this series. Yaxon, sneaky. He's able to get max damage down. Now trying to find his next targets. They're all starting to hit the respawn. Envor trying desperately to stay alive, but the high angle will work out for Yaxon. Just one player left inside the PD, but Yaxon didn't check the corner.
What the hell's going on?
He stayed alive.
Yeah, the fact that he stays alive is
Wow.
huge here, and he gets another one too. This is
Holy
big.
fuck.
It's Kraken that push on the purple side. Suspector's gonna get pushed once again. He'll get his shields back in time. The push doesn't come into PD, and he'll stay alive. Suspector makes a huge play, gets that nasty double, and is able to fend off the side of Envy. But as you can see, the pressure of Envy's a bit too much. Tools, they weren't even, Kraken wasn't even
This
able
Envy
to
team
get
is
1
no
point
joke,
of all
brother.
time off that.
No, I mean, it was great from Suspector to give them a second chance, right? Not to let Envy just start running away right then and there. But the problem is they're playing for second chances. They're not creating
What up, Gamer?
opportunities when they
Well
can.
said.
When they matter.
Well said. You can't play for second chances. You've got to make sure to be the one aggressing first, the one that makes the play first. You can see Precision. He's going to make that first play. He'll get the first kill onto Envor. A beatdown as well. That gets cleaned up, and you'll see that every single time. There's a player, no shields on the side of Envy. They'll clean it up. There will be a cleanup there most of the time, and 59 points of oddball for Envy in this round number 2 with already 1 round under their belt. If they can take this, they'll go up 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, with that, I mean, so far, Envy playing a fantastic job of keep away. Kraken, they just really haven't had the position to contest. Looney comes in just in time to help Super CC. They both go down to 1 shot, but it's working out for them. Looney got that next kill. Envy, they're going to be forced off that ball with 1 player left alive. Kraken, that might be one of the best breaks we've seen yet from them. That's potentially going to earn them some time here.
And I'm impressed because, you know, Kraken off of both of those engagements were down to no shields 2 times in a row. Pretty much all of them. But they're able to fend off the pressure of Envy. 3 down for Envy. Last player alive is Descendant, and he gets a kill. He somehow gets a kill once again. They'll finally get some ball time, but as you can see,
Wait, Gamer, I didn't know you were
11 free.
points of ball time that's been accrued
Samurai
in
Bug?
that entire sequence.
Ooh, Matt Hype Train with the Prime. 11 months. Welcome back, much Yo, Matt, I love you, bro. Thank you very much for the Prime. Oh! Oh! When he's beating his ass!
Oh, man, you talk about dopamine.
Oh!
There's a lot of dopamine for Yaxon. I mean,
Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the Prime sub, though. I love you.
72 points and counting here for Envy. Time and time again, a player on the side of Envy makes a play that turns into so much more. And finally, you see a couple kills go on the side of Kraken, but my goodness, Yaxon. This man has been performing phenomenally. 26 and 16 for him in this game.
Absolutely fucked.
Even now, even though Kraken have been able to get to this ball, nothing quite feels safe to them. They feel the pressure coming in from that high side, but there's also players at B keeping them at bay. Yaxon has been able to keep them.
Bro, that's why I cut my shit, Gamer.
But they weren't able to execute on those kills. Kraken, although they were
My shit was damn near shoulder length until about a month ago.
able to win those fights, and that should be a nice chunk of time that should go in their favor.
I mean, that's normally how long it is.
We'll see what they're able to do with it. They've got that rotation towards the C side. Descendant gets the kill on
When that heat kicks in, bro.
That's the first kill to go down for Kraken. Super CC gets a trade, but
Yeah, normally, yeah, in the summer, I feel like I have to have a headband or a hat, or I have to have my shit tied back or something. So it is really nice to like, yeah, just like have that shit off your neck and not have to worry about fucking with your hair all the time.
Dominant for Kraken. They should still be running away with that ball. Instead, Envy was able to break it for a little bit and make things a little bit more mixy, also getting them to that 88-point threshold. Just 12 seconds needed. If they get a break here, this game is done.
A bit overextended there by Suspector. Had nowhere to go. The pressure again from Envy has been the picture this entire time. Great shots by Yaxon. Jumps out of top C. It will create some space here for Descendant to close out this round potentially. No nades coming through, and there it is.
All right, Envy goes up 2-1.
3 and lead this series 2-1.
It was a fairly dominant game 3 as
Bet.
well. That's the Envy that we were expecting to see. I'm sure they
started growing it out in the winter. Yeah, I started growing my shit out like
the first game.
When I first started growing my hair out was like right after high school, because I went to a private Christian high school, and dudes was not allowed to have long hair.
Tried to finish this one out.
And so for the entirety of like when I was in high school,
I just want to give a shout out to
like that shit, it like couldn't touch your ears, or it couldn't go past your ears, or some shit like that. I can't remember.
Is on the other end of things where we're getting the
but
feed from, so
whenever I graduated high school,
but we will
I grew that shit out. And so I guess for the past like 7 or 8 years, I've had like really long hair
as well in your ear to keep you updated. Just really impressed though by Kraken.
Yeah,
time and time again,
it's just obnoxious more than anything.
We watched Envy for, gosh, between events from DreamHack till now. We saw what they were capable of. We saw them grow as a roster, and they've been so powerful. But Kraken, they've kept close. And again, that's very impressive.
Shopify beats Mindfreak.
We heard Envor saying, "We'll be back. We will be back." And
Space Station beats Luminon. I'm pretty sure they were just playing, right?
Yeah, I mean they look.
And Nemesis beats Ether.
Today.
Or TSM, whoever they're playing. I think it was Nemesis.
And looking at how
so we're just waiting on this Envy Kraken Seas matchup, and then we'll be into
the Strongholds went to Shopify Rebellion. So
bracket play, I believe.
In third place in that pool. I will say I was keeping an eye on it. Shopify Rebellion were pretty dominant in their Strongholds as well. A bit of an unfortunate situation for Mindfreak as they'll start over in the lower side. Cloud9. Really impressive.
All right, man. For the motherfuckers in my stream, I'm throwing up the picture-in-picture,
in second place in pools.
and we're playing the baseball game while I wait.
I've seen them. We'll play, knock on wood, Optic getting a 3-0 in pools. We haven't seen it yet this year. They've been able to do so. We're still trying to determine who's going to get that second spot with this matchup.
See if I can race through some of these minor league games. We can get to the majors.
Nemesis is going to be coming out on that winner side. TSM will secure the lower side as Ether will drop out at top 16, and Space Station 3-0ing their way into a seed into the top half of their pool. Complexity will take the second. They'll start over on the winner side. Omit will be in that third spot as Alpha Luminon failed to win a series. They'll be out at top 16. I believe this is going to play out with a Optic versus Complexity. FaZe should be going up against Cloud9, and then Shopify Rebellion will be going up against Nemesis. Ooh, Shopify Rebellion and Nemesis to start our winners bracket. That could be a crazy.
Ooh, that could be a good matchup.
Yeah, Nemesis, they like to make upsets happen. We've seen it time and time again, and you can't doubt this Nemesis roster. I absolutely love watching them. I'm a little biased, mouse and keyboard, Wootum, that whole thing. But regardless, great to see what they've been capable of. And man, I miss you, Tools. I wish I was there, man. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Like I said, I can feel the energy through the screen over there, and you love to see it. You love to see how much energy is still getting put into Halo, and how much passion these players bring to the game.
Yeah, the other thing to know, I mean, the FFA, it started, I think they're in round 2 right now. We'll be keeping an eye on the FFA when we can, but they had the biggest participant list
all year. Over 200 players in the FFA today. So
Oh, that's cool.
fantastic to see so many people. I mean, the whole round one, it took like I think it's been taking like 3 flights of it. It took forever for them
That's
to get
sick.
to round one just because of how many people were playing. But now they're starting to cruise, and you're starting to see some of the players that have
That's
been
super
making it
sick.
through. Now, hey Tim, I did play round one.
Oh, I'm
I just wanna
blocking the
put it out
alert,
there,
my
the
dumbass.
set I dropped. I purposely dropped. I did qualify. I just want to put it out there because people are going to be looking at this. They're going to be like, "Oh, Tools got top
Where did that go?
212." I'm like, no.
Yo!
It says I got 6.
Blondie does cosplay with the follow and the Prime sub. The brand new follow and Prime sub. Yo, Blondie, thank you so much.
I'm glad you played though.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. I appreciate the follow and the Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. Very generous. Keeping the lights on over here.
Gosh, no, you did.
But how you doing? Welcome to the party.
That was the guy that took my spot, so I feel better.
Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. With a little present.
What's good,
for him.
Blondie?
That's funny. You love to see it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we hop
What's up,
back
Jessen?
into the Kraken Envy game, and we've got Aquarius Bomb here on the docket. It's gonna be 4 down for
All right.
Kraken right off
Also,
the
for
bat.
those of you that are just checking in, this is the last pool play match that we are waiting on. This Envy versus Kraken matchup.
Potentially gets them the spawn on Fridge, but some beautiful
So as soon as this match finishes, which kind of predicting an Envy win here, which they just armed.
They want to close the series out now.
They could cycle this. This is not good. They're still on staggered spawn.
Looking like
They
Envy's
actually
gonna
got a
win this
perfect kill on
one.
the Envoy as the first spawner came
And then
up.
we're gonna get
That
into bracket
bomb is
play.
moving,
And I believe that
Kraken
puts
is
Envy
in
at second in their
trouble.
pool.
By the time they're able to contest, that bomb's already halfway, and Descendant has
Just
a
chilling. Hey, I'm
laser
glad to
beam
hear
of
it,
a
Blondie.
BR to
You been
control
enjoying much of the Halo
side.
tournament this
He
weekend?
realizes that no one's watching. He's gonna get this all the way back up to the base. The only concern here could be a util spawn. I think that's the only way they can stop this. And look at Descendant. He gives up the bomb.
If Suspector dies, Loki, he can arm it anyway. Oh shit! Wait, no, he can arm that.
Fantastic Aqua bomb work so far.
Oh, what a play from Suspector.
Just a great job by Suspector to get that bomb toss.
It's alright, toss it back up. They're probably still fine. Actually, now he actually has to fight. Oh, good nades! That's an arm.
My word, Descendant. He's gonna cap that
It's an arm.
second bomb. Envy go up 2-0.
Yo, what?
Watch this game.
What fucking insane nades?
Aqua bomb. Just watch how Envy is
Is anyone goosing? Looney's on a goose.
now. They are winning in all phases of the game. That was as dominant of a start as you can get. We're a minute 30 into this game. They're up 2-0.
And they're moving it again.
No! The zone's controller not work. I mean, something had to be going wrong there. I mean, you go down 0-2 and 130. I'm throwing the hand up and just hoping. Hey, admin, there's something going on here, bro.
Something's happening.
What?
This good. that's what I'm saying to the admins.
Dude.
To be honest, I was surprised too because Kraken have put up a fight, time and time again throughout this entire
I'm sick to my
series, and
stomach,
seeing
Chad.
them come out flat in a very important
I'm
game
sick
number
to my
4,
stomach.
definitely surprised me. So it is no surprise that something.
That was literally gonna be a record
awry there.
fucking
We'll see
Aqua Bomb
and
game,
keep you
dude.
updated on what that is, but,
Ugh.
regardless, it's a nice reset for Kraken.
A little bit.
You don't wanna
Wish
go
I was in
down,
SOC. Being in
that
person at
early
HCS is
in
a
an
whole
Aqua
different
Bomb game,
ballgame.
like you said.
I mean, hey, you're
That
telling
just
me.
doesn't happen. We
Have
don't
you
see
been
Aqua
to
Bomb
many
games
events,
go
Blondie?
that quickly? And I will say, watching from Descendant's screen, it was still, regardless of what was going on with technical issues or whatever, it was still perfect.
EVA unit, we don't know what happened. It could be some kind of tech issue, could be a problem with the game, could be like somebody's audio wasn't working or somebody's controller wasn't working or something, or I don't know. We'll have to wait for them to figure it out.
This game, if they can find the victory here and defeat Envy, they could find themselves on the winner's side from all the way from open bracket. So that'd be a big accomplishment. Yo, shout out to Hoaxer. He's in the chat right now. Yo, Hoax, come sit on the couch. Come cast with us.
You were in Dallas this year for the Open? Oh, I was at that one as well.
Mick got out. I'm happy that
At
I watched
DreamHack?
the Omit series against the open bracket team. They looked good too. I'm hoping that we see a next level Omit this weekend.
Yeah, same here. Big fan of.
Is that like the only one you've been to?
Big fan of his cause and his reason for wanting to do well this season. I'm sure he is. He's got a lot of pressure on himself as a player. To make things happen. But yeah, very impressed with Omit. Overall. Between events. But yeah, this Envy roster, I just I don't know if it's like Envy. Maybe I wouldn't say coming out flat, but I don't know if I think it's more of a thing of like Kraken just playing at a really high level. Like what have you kind of seen between these two teams that has been the reason for how close?
Oh, sick.
I feel like Kraken
I probably did see you around the venue that weekend, but also I was working the DreamHack Creator Hub. So I was pretty busy that weekend. Unfortunately, I didn't get to watch like as much Halo as I wanted to. Actually, with all the stuff there, like I'm a big like COD and CS fan as well. So like I wanted to watch Halo, I wanted to watch COD, I wanted to watch CS, and like I barely had time to watch any of it, bro. I was sick to my stomach.
I think the big thing is that Kraken.
I got to meet a lot of streamers though. That was pretty cool.
They want it to be mixy. They want it to be this dogfight. What we saw the start of this Aqua Bomb game was the exact opposite, right? If Envy gets to a clean start, they're able to get to their positions. They're able to work the game. It's how it's supposed to be. Kraken struggles on finding those breaks, right? Finding a break against a well set up team. Now,
that's awesome.
Been a big differential between our top 16, top 12 teams and our top 4, top 6 teams. Optic Gaming, Shopify Rebellion, that's what they're so well suited for, is finding breaks against teams that are well set up. If Kraken can find that solution against Envy, then they can push us to a game 5, and Slayer's, anyone can win a Slayer.
He said anyone can win a Slayer.
That coin toss there.
Anybody can win that shit, bro.
Curious, like just thinking out loud here a little bit, Tools. Curious with that S&D mode, if that ever, develops.
I have returned.
Welcome back, brother man.
Brother.
So Envy was about to like shatter all the records that have ever been set ever in the history of ever, and they were up 2-0 in the bomb, like a minute in, and there was a goose, and then tech issue restart.
There's a lot of balance issues. There's a lot of things that need to be fixed. I think it's more of like a fun mode
Sick
right
to
now.
my stomach.
I will say, it's kind of gas. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I played a little bit of it.
Met several on Saturday. They had us so busy doing stuff. Sunday was a blast. I actually had time to sit and watch it that day. Hell yeah. Well, and that's the day too. That's the day you want to catch, because I mean, Saturday is cool. Don't get it twisted, especially Saturday night prime time. Like, but my brother in Christ, I will say, I've been live for almost 5 hours already today, and it's just been the same pool play matchups.
Bro, I swear I just played against Cognizant.
And brother, holy
like
shit!
2 days ago, bro.
Didn't we play against him?
Yeah, I was gonna
say.
I'm pretty sure we did, bro.
Making his appearance, he's a player from the
We just played against this brother.
North Georgia in college Halo, teamed with It's the Last Shot.
But yeah, Sunday is fucking box office. Always. Sunday's that good shit. Because obviously, by the time you get to Sunday, there's only like 4 teams left. You got all the good matches.
If he's not trying to make a big name for himself. Other people in the lobby to keep an eye out for. Mo is one of those fantastic players from Europe. He came and competed in the open bracket.
Especially like, bro, winners finals, losers. I mean, losers final and the final for me are like.
He ends up going far in these FFA tournaments.
That's what it's all about. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying anything fucking crazy or revolutionary here.
At this point in time.
But yeah, exactly. Just the highest stakes.
Very often. Goes directly towards that top P side, and
it's
very
just
important to control this.
It's just that good shit, man.
Yeah. Spawns on either side. You've got players spawning inside the base as well.
But that's dope. It sounds like hopefully you had a pretty cool time for your first event, Bondi.
Right there again. Capitalize on that. You make sure
Darkness. Okay, we're back. Alright, holy shit, bro. I thought it was some theatricality and deception for a second, bro. Fuck.
I thought my PC was
tweaking up too, just like that. That is the game of free for all.
With this so far, it's largely about picking your fights.
Bro, he said that with the same cadence that people talk about basketball. Like, bro, anytime you hear a basketball player talk about the actual sport, they always say, they don't say like ball or basketball. They always say the game of basketball.
Right.
I've never heard somebody say the game of free for all, bro, with that cadence.
Yeah,
he knows what he's
doesn't
doing.
Matter until that grand final, of course.
When you play the game of free for all.
I feel like FFA, it'd be kind of gas if they made it so after a certain round, if you win your rounds in like round 4 and above, Like you get like $100.
It was amazing.
Make them play for like first. 'Cause a lot of times it's like you guarantee yourself fourth, and it's like
Yeah, Blondie, the events are fucking sick.
go super hard. But if there's a little prize,
The events are like,
at a certain point for just doing well in your round.
I always say, but it's like the peak of the experience if you're like a Halo fan.
Like, in the free-for-all matches I've been in, it's like, you know, you're playing for top 4, you just kind of like you don't
Truly don't get any better than that.
You don't try hard, but you don't put the pedal to the you don't go all in. Until,
But especially
until that grand final
the cool events like.
Never said imagine on the restart cracking 2-minute 3-0 NB.
15 kills for. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, we're watching.
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna say, Blondie. Especially events like DreamHack and Worlds, especially because the World Championship is literally like. It's like this all-encompassing like Halo convention. Like it's not just a tournament. Obviously there's the tournament, but there's also plenty of activities and there's panels and there's cosplay and there's like all the content creators and the devs and you know the voice actors and fucking everybody's there.
I did talk to Ogre 2 about it though, and he said it was the biggest IOU tournament he's ever had. I literally talked to him recently.
But I mean, there's been such an effort. Like it used to just be.
There was a massive tournament.
It used to just be like, you know, if you go to a tournament, it's just a tournament. But like, they make a lot more of an effort these days to like, it's like a whole experience, you know. It's like going to a whole like convention or like, especially events like this in Salt Lake City. Like SSG has that whole shit feeling like the fucking carnival, bro. They got games and activities, and they got ping pong and mini golf and fucking arcade games and all kinds of shit.
$100,000. It got changed like multiple times. They didn't have like the copyright or something or permission. I forgot what it was. It was sus from the start, but
events have always been a blast, but just the pure fun factor of events has like shot up so far.
Team in California, it was cool. It was you know, it's something I could tell my grandkids.
Recently.
It was a good time.
Cognis able to get the double kill. He's 18-9. Yeah, he's ripping this lobby apart. So
yeah, I would say if you have the opportunity, Blondie, you should definitely go to Worlds. 1,000,000%. You will not regret it.
Yeah, you got to make sure to trade. It's been the name of the game from day one.
But especially because also HCS is, you know, about to go on hiatus. We're not going to have majors or a world championship or anything next year.
Very important. You want to get multi-kills every single life too. Obviously very important. The cleanups, the doubles.
You know, next year it's looking like we're probably going to have grassroots events and stuff. So, especially with that being the case, like, this World Championship might be like the last one we have for, you know, a couple years, a year or two. So,
yeah, I guess so.
I'm definitely gonna do my best to be there.
This is doing pretty solid as well.
Yeah, it's Ninja.
Holy shit!
End the game. Zoom's won it. I don't care. That was sick. Yo, he's not stopping. Oh, the assist, but don't do it.
Holy fuck!
Killing spree for Zoom.
Oh
my! He almost got the third.
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up, dude.
18 kills. Now he's catching right back up.
What the fuck was that?
Those are the turning points in the free for all. You can, you know, watch his score line. He's gonna continue to tear it up, and you see the pressure he's still applying.
He's at 20 now.
Zoom is doing
getting to nerd out with other Halo people
in this game. Atroxa gets his perfect of his own. Cognis trying to hold on to his lead. It's only by 1.
25 years of Halo next year. No HCS. Yeah, I know. I mean, they're gonna do something.
You call him the Zoom doctor, bro.
They're definitely gonna do something for.
No, it's fine. It's like if you put DR on your name, it's doctor, but you call them the Zoom doctor, and that's a sick gamer tag.
I'm sorry, that totally just threw me for a loop.
Someone to Zoom, call the doctor, because Zoom is playing fast today. He's got himself back.
But I think they definitely will do something for 25 years of Halo. And it's probably gonna be the Halo 1 remake that's on Unreal.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Montage clips on the main stage.
Yeah, what are we doing?
I guess so. It's something crazy about.
I think he was hoping for the ninja, like he's gonna walk under me while I do this jump.
It's like no matter how low you are on the scoreboard,
we're going for montage clips.
It's a huge mental game because you are always in the game. You're always capable of winning. I don't care if you're in 6th and you're
yeah, all that being said,
like 20
I forget where we were, but I'm gonna definitely do my best to be at Worlds, so I hope to see as many of y'all there as possible. And also, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what next year looks like, man.
It's a mental game with yourself, and that's what I love, right? It's only you. You're the only person you can depend on here. No blaming your teammates, no blaming anyone else. It's you and only you that is responsible for winning or losing.
So that closest player that you see on your left, that's going to be Natroxen sitting right there. He's at 22 kills. He's been able to go about 1 for 1 on all his engagements so far, but this is a very tight pack. We're looking at the top 4 right now.
Hell yeah, Bonnie. Hopefully I'll see you there.
We're seeing Switch It Up with 24, Zoom with 25. You know, the players are on the outside looking in right now would be like Moze with only 21 kills. I believe that puts him in like 5th right now.
Yeah.
This is a close lobby so far. We still have a little over 6 minutes to go here, but there is not a lot of separation between 1st and like 6th.
I 100% agree. We'll see how it kind of evolves as time goes on.
Kraken and Envy are finally playing again.
Great shots there, and I saw in the chat
on mainstream, I think.
Everdeen. I love
Cognis Everdeen would be a sick.
Oh no, mainstream is watching B stream.
That's awesome.
I see.
There's some cool tags to be made.
But they are back in the game.
27 kills here for Switch It Up, who takes the lead.
Oh, sorry, I was muted on Discord, but I think Envy and Kraken are back in their series now. Looks like they're replaying.
And you know, we've been watching this free for all, and it's all been in preparation for the
I believe that's
reset.
on A stream and B stream.
Kraken
Oh yeah, here we
and
go.
Envy, and it looks like that reset has come through, and no score.
Oh, they have Kraken on mainstream.
Yes.
We'll keep you updated on the free for all, but let's get back into.
Because I'm pretty sure they're just sitting on that broadcast waiting for this match to end.
Pink side, and there might be an opportunity for them to look for an early plant. Precision's got a 1v1 in the base for this plant. He wins the 1v1 as well. The rest of Envy will start to arrive.
Yeah, by about this point in the first replay of this game, Envy was up 2-0 already.
He was the last player alive. And
Holy shit.
Looks like will be taken down. Here comes the Spectre flying in the back of the base
Make
as
sure
well.
I have all these paws.
This is here, bomb armory.
Save your computer a little bit.
Finds another one.
Yeah.
And that is going to be an arm very, very soon.
Waiting, baiting.
Two players are rapid through the pink door, so Descender's got some work to do alongside Jackson the here. timing! It looks like Kraken just about managed to slide in.
Bravo every time.
You sound like me, bro.
From where it once was.
Feels like
Wow!
Jackson delayed a little bit too long in that scenario. I think they, based on our top mid angle, which of course is a much more advantageous angle to be viewing it from, it looked like they maybe had the timing to continue the arm. They will get punished, but do want to give an update as well from the station referees on exactly what we're hearing. Is it sounds like it is a full restart confirmed. So the scoring that you're seeing on your score is correct.
Yeah, so there must have been some kind of like major tech issue then.
It sounds like the reason we were at 2-0 was actually the issues that were happening in game were happening actively during those arms, which is why you saw such quick arms potentially. So we are here at a full
3 minutes, by the way, Smile. You're almost that time.
Bit of precision on our screens right now.
Yeah! I'm so fucking excited. It's my favorite time of the day. And the thing is I'm cheating too.
Right after 420.
I'm fucking cheating too. It's literally 3:18 for me.
Yeah.
3:20 means nothing.
You're just living vicariously.
Exactly,
through
bro.
The East Coast.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know what they say.
It's like New Year's, you know, like when you hit New Year's, you celebrate it on the East Coast, and then you celebrate the other times.
Yeah.
The original arm, as we mentioned in the initial start of this game, but it
Be like, I'll take a shot for all 3, bitch. I'll take a shot for every time zone.
You only need 3 to win the game, and in the end, Descendant will pick up another kill. It's 2.
I was thinking about
but as you say, 1-0, they take the lead yet again.
I was thinking about, I've never done this, but I was thinking about doing like taking a shot and watching some of the matches. I've never done like Tipsy Watch Party. I don't know if that would be like, I don't know if that would be fire or if that would be the worst shit of all time.
That's probably highly dependent on how much you drink. Like if you don't drink much, you're chilling.
Oh
But
yeah,
if you drink
it's not
too
gonna be
much,
much.
then it'll probably get like out of hand. You know?
I'm not a I'm not a big drinker by any stretch of the imagination. So yeah, it would just be a Tipsy Watch Party.
Yeah.
I don't be getting fucked up like that.
That could be a vibe, I'm sure.
Out slaying, but the bomb stays at the halfway
What up,
mark, and you should
Tripticon?
never be asking as your opponents are spawning.
Yes,
who's
sir.
running
We're about to
bomb,
be
right?
going
That
into
needs to be
bracket
taken
play
care of
soon.
beforehand.
You said same time zone, Blondie? Are you same time zone as me or as Eli?
To get out of that situation with 2 players hunting him down.
East
let alone with
Coast,
his life.
motherfucker.
Even less so with a kill.
I'm on that Central type shit.
Central? And then
Central
SLC's
type
on that
time.
mountain time
Yeah,
type
that
shit?
mountain type time. The fuck is that?
And if this kill goes down, Descender's going to immediately turn his attention towards it. Piggy's going to 1v1 inside of that
Central,
base.
hell yeah.
Will be taken down thanks to a combination of players. Now,
Where are you at, if you don't mind me asking?
Cheers, y'all.
I am in Texas. Cheers, brothers!
Last player alive. Descendant going to think about starting this. Nate's coming
It's
in
time to
pretty
hit the
good.
shits, everybody.
Has to wait and dodge. Here comes Super CC, but with a green gun around the corner, this should be quick work as well.
Yes.
3 still dead.
This is going to be another arm for Envy. This is going to be 2-0, and even after the restart, the pack continues the same way. They're going to be up by 2 now, 1 bomb away from closing out the game in series.
Missouri? Oh,
As you
nice.
said,
I had family that
little
lived
bit
in
of a
Kansas
delay
City
in
for a
terms
long
of getting
time,
back
so I
to
used
a
to go there
2-0
like once a year.
scoreline for Envy, and regardless of what issues might have been present in the initial restart, 3 dead.
And also,
Kraken yet again, and
I've been to
right
St.
back
Louis a
where we
million and a half
left
times.
off
That
at
also counts.
2-0, and with 7 minutes on the clock, a lot of time for Envy to end this one in terms of the scoreline.
Furthest up the map here is Looney. He was last alive, but everyone else is on the respawn at the moment. The bomb has been moving forward. Descendant with no shields.
Gets loud
Still
too.
hit some big shots to pick up yet another kill. He's 16-7 in this game. Phenomenal, phenomenal game here on Aquarius for Descendant.
Yeah, more than double positive for him, and he's been popping off in this series and in a big way. And then after you saw what Envy was able to do in Dallas, and let's not forget they were just a few kills away from doing even greater things. They're looking to do the same here and end this series, maybe even on an upcoming push.
For now, they're going to worry about their own base because the bomb is slowly progressing towards the Envy side of the map. As Kraken are looking for some kills, but Envy have wrapped all the way through top middle towards the
Yeah, the KC airport's pretty small, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Dude,
That was-
backsmacked by 2 different people right next to each
It's like
other.
the worst timing of all time. And also the greatest.
Players, and Super CC is that player who at least
Depends on what side you're on, you know?
semblance of separation.
Beautiful teamwork there. It's one thing to get team shot. It's another to get team shot while another player is plasma pistoling you. You start to evaporate even faster. That's what we just saw. Very nice work there with the angles into the util. However, 3 will fall for Envy. The Kraken do fight out of it. And Descendant, last player alive for the moment, but he's just honestly being very annoying.
Team nated,
Annoying
dude.
unless you're a fan of Envy or a fan of Descendant, maybe even both. 19-8 for
Said
him.
I'm Batman.
Double positive.
That is so frustrating. To have 3 dead and the last player is trapped in the back of util weak, but your first entry frag instead gets taken down and Descendant buys, I mean, you can't even say buys so much time. He buys everything back for his team off the
Trevor, to get there can be rough? Yeah, you right. I haven't been to Kansas City since I went for I went to Kansas City for Halo actually like 3 years ago.
Descendant threads the needle through the glass. He's got the thrust as well, which should put him in position to win this
That was actually a
fight.
dope ass event. Actually, Jen and I got tattoos at that event. That was the last tattoo I got.
Amazing. I mean, even through our headsets, we are, of course, in the back of the house commentating this match with the team here on the Bravo stream, but even through our headsets, we can hear, every time you see 3 dead, you can hear the
'Cause I got,
screaming. So we don't have crowd mics. We
Whoa,
don't have
audio.
crowd mics here, of course, on
Hey.
the stage, but I tell you what, if you
It
guys
sounded
that?
like some robotic alien.
What the fuck was that?
Progressing. 2 players already inside of the base as well before that bomb has even arrived. They take down Envor.
The audio in the venue just broke?
They have absolutely no choice to do anything else.
I'm
Last
listening to
player alive,
8-bit
the last
Halo,
hope,
bro.
maybe, to stop the bomb arm, they're not going to be able to. The bomb
What
will
the
be armed.
fuck was
Envy will
that?
win the game. Envy will win the series in a final score of 3-2.
Yo, I'm so checked.
Does LVT have the pop off?
Oh, guys. Yeah,
No pop off is crazy.
that was the last tattoo I got. I got because that was the event. I got these. I got my, obviously the CX, my team logo, and then the Reclaimer symbol. And then I'm pretty sure Jen got the she got like the Halo O tattooed on her shit. That's what it was. And I think they both came out really well. Oh shit.
Alright, so Omit made pools, Mindfreak made bracket play, right? Looks like.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's up?
All right, here we go. Optic versus Nemesis, round 1. SSG Cloud9, Shopify Complexity, FaZe Envy.
Yo, Optic Nemesis is spooky. Bro, Optic Nemesis round 1 is spooky.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, Spartans Never Die is a good one. Bro, the next shit that I wanted to get tatted on my shit was I wanted to get like script somewhere, like maybe on one of my arms or something, and I wanted to get Were It So Easy.
Hell yeah.
I got a bunch more Halo tattoos I want, actually. We were talking about it earlier. I want a perfect medal. All kinds of shit, bro. Nick,
so
Nick got a really good one too, cause Nick got the Halo 3 shit.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Bet. Yeah, same here, Blondie. I've always been like a, I've always been like a competitive guy, like a ranked guy. But I have always had such a deep love for like the campaigns and the lore. I read the books growing up. I've played all the campaigns like back to front like 1.5 million times. Like, I just fucking love Halo. Bro, Astra, I was actually so lit to see the fucking Falcon come back. You have no idea.
How many skewer shots do you think it's gonna take to kill? 1?
Fucking 1.
It better not take more than 1, or else I'm fucking crashing out.
It's either it's got to be either 1 or 2, right?
5? Okay, buddy.
I could understand like maybe it doesn't take 1, because like I don't know, if you've got fucking 4 people loaded up in that bitch. A 1-person or a 1-shot overkill might be kind of crazy, or 1-shot kill tag.
That's fact.
Well, maybe they make it take 2 just for the sake of that. But I don't know. Low-key, that'd be. What if that's the trade-off, bro? You could fit the whole team and the flag in that bitch, but it takes 1 skewer shot. You're fucked.
Yeah.
Let's go, Yokai. Alright, surely bracket play starts soon. Surely. I guess they're just trying to figure out like who's gonna play on the main stage, I guess. Now that the bracket's made. Which we all know who it's gonna be.
What, Optic?
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta take 25 minutes to figure out that Optic and Nemesis are gonna play on main stage.
I'm glad I'm done with all my drops for the weekend.
Oh, actually, I should check on my shit. I gotta be close. Yo, this fucking music is this goddamn endgame?
They think it is. You want me to mute that beat?
I mean, nah, you good. I was just like, brother, are we charging?
Alright, I'm muting that shit.
Is it fucking wartime?
Play my own music in the meantime, bro.
I play my own music. I work alone. Yeah, actually, chat, you know what I've been on the past few days is I've been watching, I don't know if any of y'all have ever fucked with this, but I've been watching all the DC animated like universe movies, because they had from like 2012 or 13 to like the pandemic, they had like a whole like MCU type like
You had to like claim them on Waypoint as well. Ash.
With like the animated DC movies, and I had never watched any of them, but I've always been like a big Batman guy. So I was peeping that shit, and I've watched the first few of them, and it's like a lot of Justice League and like Batman movies and shit. But that shit's really good. I've been fucking with it, man. I've been back on my Batman bullshit recently, I've been watching all types of animated movies. My girlfriend actually got into Batman the Animated Series, which like, holy fuck, I can't have asked for more than that, because obviously that was like one of my favorite shows growing up as a kid. So the fact that she's fucking with that is like, But yeah, I've been grinding all types of Batman shit the past few days, man. That shit's been fucking gas. But also, while we are waiting for bracket play here, I believe I'm going to play the baseball game.
Battlefield 6? I haven't seen any of the stuff from the event that happened yet, but I saw people are very excited for it.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of the gameplay from the event, but I did watch the trailer, and I've been hearing all my friends talk about it, and
yeah,
at least my friends are fucking lit for it. Which, I mean, I love some good Battlefield, bro.
Yes, sir.
Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, those games were goddamn elite. Man, what's good, Dying Prodigy? Fucking disrespectful ass.
Damn, bro. Currently at K2 or 4287 KC for an item that's 1 in 3,000 chance. So, damn, bro.
What's good, Dying Prodigy? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the party.
Almost 1,300 over and still haven't gotten the drop, bro. Single player campaign returns. I heard they're dropping a battle royale too, right?
I cannot confirm that, but
I think I saw Jake Lucky. Formal tweeted about to play versus Nemesis on Bravo.
Oh, hell no.
Who are they putting on main then, bruh? Probably SSG, right?
Yeah. They pulling strings, bro. Well, bro, I'm playing the fucking baseball game while we wait.
The baseball game?
Yeah, I'm on MLB The Show, bro. I got that picture-in-picture type shit. You never seen production like this?
Top of the third, no score. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1 and 2.
I got TikTok brain, bro. I need to move my thumbs.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
I'm pulling this shit up, we'll see.
Are they playing already?
No, I'm pulling up your stream.
Oh, shit.
This guy's got the baseball going.
1-2 pitch.
Oh, shit.
Just missed.
Bro, that shit was late, buddy.
Bro, fuck off, bro. Yeah, you wanna fucking... You wanna fucking do it? Nah, bro, I'm gonna fucking walk this guy.
He's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes.
Bitch.
The hitter swinging for the
Did I see Nem's tweet? What, the one with all the plushies that the caster does?
Next up for the Bisons, Josh Kasevich.
Alright, chat, we're trying to get out the minors, everybody.
Should be fresh for this one.
Shit, I just realized though, if I have it like this, then your picture-in-picture is not Halo. So. Here, I'll pull this on the other tab.
Yeah, good looks. Yeah, it's just a never-ending loop of baseball in my bottom left corner.
There you go, it should be fixed now.
The designated hitter
Yeah,
getting
good
ready
looks.
to hit. 3 hits in the loss last night.
Yeah, I'm grinding through these minor league games, bro. I'm about to be Ohtani.
1 minute ago? Wait, let me look.
2 away now.
Damn, nah, there's no way I saw it if it was 1 minute ago.
Top of the 4th inning with the Bisons at the dish. Alonso Rivera now at the plate. Fouled off. He
Oh
was
yeah, the
late.
Fortnite Halo
Rivera
collab.
measures
What the hell
5
is going
feet
on
7
there?
inches, just 19 years old.
Wait, there's a Fortnite Halo collab?
Venezuela.
Or another one, I guess?
Yeah.
Swing and a miss
I
out in
can't
front of
get
that.
the timing from shit.
1-2.
The only space, there's only space for one of us in the upper bracket. Like, look at this shit.
Retired in the fourth. So up next, Miles Strong went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. That's a strike.
Nemesis seems like they got a good social media presence.
With a 0
Oh
in the hit
yeah,
column
no,
so
dude.
far.
Whoever runs their socials.
Strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Struck out looking for the backwards
not
K.
swinging at that.
2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident.
Wait, Dying
on that
Prodigy, this is
3-pitch
actually
K.
like your local minor league
Nathan
team?
Lucas, the next to hit. That one
That's
in
actually
the air to
sick,
center
bro.
Field. De La Rosa on the way over.
No way.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. We're midway through the 4th.
Yeah, I was playing a game against like whatever the Columbus minor league team is, and one of my friends who lives in Ohio was like, "Oh, yeah, I was at one of those games yesterday."
Fly ball out to left field. Pinckney.
Crazy. Small world.
So yeah, you might have seen me pitching out there.
Next to hit, Elvis Martinez. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
SSG versus Cloud9, Optic versus Nemesis, Shopify
And
versus
the 0-1
Complexity, and FaZe versus In.
Ripped on the ground to second.
FaZe Envy seems like a good match, and then Optic Nemesis seems like a good match. The other two I fear might be snooze fest.
Hitter, Luke Ritter. First at bat was a strikeout.
Yeah, it just depends though. It depends though because both of the rosters, Complexity and Cloud9, are
Next one's fouled back.
like sleeper teams. Like
Oh, I
they
love
could
that
randomly
Complexity
come out and
team.
do
2
some
outs
crazy.
and nobody aboard. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. And he showed a nice up the middle approach on that hit. Something you always like to see from a minor league hitter.
Ball.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Tung Chae Cheng. Went down on strikes the first time through.
That is dope, Dying Prodigy.
The 1-1 offering.
I've never actually caught a ball
Swing and
on
a
the
miss
base lane
late on that
before.
one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's actually kind of crazy considering the amount I've been to. Well, at a baseball game, I was spectating. I should
That one is
qualify.
foul. We'll see another.
Did you see the picture that
Here's
the
the 1-2
BTH
offering.
picture with the
Swings
squad
and misses.
plus
Struck him out.
Maniac?
No, I didn't.
Top of the 6th inning. Digging in for the Bisons, CJ Stubbs.
Oh shit. It's actually a dope picture.
Hell yeah.
That's cool, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I actually did just see that. I didn't even know that we were getting new skins for the partner teams.
Grounder up the middle. Oh, great stop.
Are they? Did they put out like a trailer or something?
Yeah, they did.
Play at
There's
second
like a
base.
weapon
He got
skin
a
trailer.
good read, took a great angle to the ball, dove, and got up in time to make
I
a
need to find
great
that
throw
shit.
from the outfield.
Yeah, are any of them fire?
The Shopify Rebellion one looked
Here's
pretty
the
good.
0-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
I got win in SLC.
One out and the base is empty.
Optic.
Probably, yeah.
Struck out swinging. 2 outs opening up the top.
Unfortunately, my bias is going to show a little bit this year. Because Formal's my favorite player of all time across multiple esports.
Yeah.
And so, I'd be happy if Optic went fucking 5 for 5 this year.
On the ground and
As boring as that
handles
sounds.
They're in plenty of time.
That team is godlike.
Make it 6 shutout frames out there now, and we still have no score.
I am wearing a FaZe jersey today, though. And I do like FaZe.
Ready
I
to
also
go
like
for the last half of the
Shopify.
inning. And now, the designated hitter. Wallops this one out towards right center.
Oh, son of a
High
bitch.
bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Next up for the Red Wings.
I almost had the
We go
homer,
to
bro. I
the
hit
top of
that
the
bitch off the
7th.
wall.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Miles Straw. 0 for 2 with a pair of
Oh, is it still FFA on LVT?
A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. To the right side. Picks it up.
I'm trying to be a pitcher who rakes, bro.
2 down.
It's a work in progress.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Damiano Palmigiani.
I'm trying to be young Ohtani.
With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. The Red Wings up by a run here in the top half of the 7th.
Dude. Okay.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm not finna miss nothing.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Can I get out of the 7th with no earned runs?
Fights it off. We'll see another.
Find out next time. I give up a nuke to this kid.
Spoils
who does
that
not
one.
want to
It
go down.
remains 2-2.
I wonder what was said across the monitors there.
Swings and misses.
Bomb, baby.
And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
Is it a ref or are they talking to each other?
On the mound with 7
Players talking
shutout
to each
innings. Rochester ahead in this game.
Interesting.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Eduardo Salazar. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. This one's crushed deep to left, way out of here.
Fuck out of here, baby.
I don't see why not, Gamer.
That's gotta feel good. A solo blast.
Oh, dude, I'm triggered. Do you see that bottled water this guy has? The Dasani?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit is so bad.
It's
that just
so
reminded
bad.
me that was the only water they had in the venue.
Yep.
That's my only complaint for the whole weekend is that their water was trash.
He left that one in a location
Because Dasani, like, I feel like Dasani doesn't actually hydrate you.
Now he has to rebound and get right mentally.
It's fake
for the
water,
next
bro.
hitter he'll face.
Are you all good, Dying Prodigy?
How dare you type in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I almost feel bad for the other team. That lineup had
What the fuck?
Busting open some caffeine, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this series of the baseball shit, but I have already played a few minutes of this shit. If there is still more wait time after this, I'm getting on the goddamn Halo.
Surely the matches are being set up like
as we speak, yeah.
Added another hit
Formal
as
already
well.
tweeted that they'll be playing on Bravo soon, so you know that shit's gotta
Now
be
a fly ball to right center. Straw on the move to
close
the
to
gap.
happening.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The designated hitter getting ready to hit.
I think Dasani might be a Coke product, yes.
Oh shit, here's a game right here.
Oh my god! What's up, Wang Doodle? Welcome to the party. Shopify complexity. Thank God, bro. I almost had to play Infinite.
You gotta save that for way later, bro.
Welcome back, ladies.
I gotta get my 9 games a day, bro.
Round 1. It's gonna be
Yes, sir.
Shopify Rebellion against Complexity.
What's up, Versetti?
and
What's up,
everyone's
Versetti?
getting ready. Now, this is where the
That's that
real
boy.
gameplay happens. Of course,
Good,
I mix the
brother.
full play, you know, but bracket play is where everyone comes to play and gives their absolute best. My name is Active, and alongside of me, way in the distance, very far away. I can't hold his hand, but it's Tools. How you doing, Tools?
Well, that's what's normal, no, you normally, right?
You can't hold his hand?
No, I'm very excited for this matchup. Shopify Rebellion,
Tools is known to do some shit like that, bro. I remember when they had me on stream in Atlanta, I like shook him and Eli's hands or like dapped him up or whatever, and when I dapped up Tools, he just like grabbed my hand, bro. Wouldn't fucking let go. Shit was funny. He was asking about anime and stuff earlier in the broadcast too. He made me give like a top 5 and
Goodness me.
Nice.
See them continue it.
Nice.
Nice little trade there. OS coming up very shortly, and it's gonna be cherished that.
And we are finally into bracket play, ladies and gentlemen.
You can see
just like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes!
Yes! The nest side with the snipe, right? To get this over.
Come on!
Always got a delay, and it's gonna be Royal 2 that knows exactly where he is, and his job just to get this overshield out of Cherished hands.
Uh-oh, Frosty got the snipe.
Let me get out of this baseball game so I can watch the Halo.
But it's a play that ends up working for his team thus far. Now able to find their attack point, but Cherish only able to trade one of. Honestly,
Ryan Noob got a snipe back there now. You think he about to go crazy?
He better, bro. He's the greatest player in Halo history.
Well, King Nick goes directly back towards Shopify Rebellion's hut side, and with that sniper going down, it's gonna mean that Shopify Rebellion have that snipe on their side of the map. I would assume they have control of that. But it's
I'm about to get my 6-hour drops.
From Complexity.
Wait, 99%.
Side of Shopify Rebellion. And it's going to be Cherished, the first one forward. But Ryan Noob, he goes down to Royal 2.
That Royal 2 trying to find himself a position to get a pull out here. There's a couple players to deal with, but they haven't really been looking back for Royal 2.
You can hear in the background someone calling out stations for the free-for-all.
Yeah.
Necessarily looking back for him, and because of this, he's gonna be in a prime spot. If they get a couple kills, he can just go. Honestly, I think Royal 2 is a bit surprised. I think he's
chat, is audio all good? Do we sound okay? Everything all good?
Well, Cherished ends up getting the spawn back of the hut, though.
We're down.
I think he ends up going down. Yeah, Frosty takes him out very cleanly, and it's just incredible to me, right? Shopify Rebellion being that aware that the backside of hut was open, and Frosty capitalizing on that kill immediately. He's going to allow this flag to go in here for Royal 2, but he's not going to force it in just
good looks,
yet.
Blondie.
God, he's so smart. His ways 2 kills in the feed. He's like, all right, I'm good now.
That's classic Royal 2.
You got to guarantee that shit.
Oh my God.
Playing isolated that entire segment away from his team, was able to get behind enemy lines, and once he saw a pocket of timing to go and pull that flag, he's right there, does it, and there was really no contest that entire run. You can't ask for a cleaner gameplay from Royal 2, and so far, he's been playing in this isolation so well. He only has 2 deaths. Like, Complexity have not been able to find their solution finally. Cherish gets that kill. A flag is out.
Wait, they might be capping that.
Be able to get this one around the corner. Yes.
Wow.
Complexity. This one was likely to go back home. A quick answer in order.
Yeah, very impressive there. It's going to be, once again, I believe, Cherish that gets that overshield. So that's 2 OSs.
Bro, I would love nothing more
than
Complexity to fucking win this shit. Complexity, bro, I want Complexity to win this whole goddamn tournament.
You can see Shopify Rebellion.
I mean, if they won this winners series, they could, because they could take Shopify's bracket.
A response here, looking for a pull of this flag, and they'll do so without any kills whatsoever.
Yeah, it's counterpull after counterpull. Really smart play by Cycle there, just playing passive and
how we doing?
Welcome back, fuckface. How you doing? Yeah, you just in time for bracket play.
I'm beautiful.
Literally just started.
Wow.
Let's go, Complexity!
Turns into an opportunity.
I feel like that kind of drags on then, no?
2-1
yeah,
right now.
it was milky, brother.
Oh, wow.
You picked a good time to go cook.
Yeah, seriously, that's fucking awesome to hear.
I got some food too, just a little bit ago.
Hell yeah, bro.
The task. He's the first spawner. His job is
to go, Complexity!
Apply pressure, and that's exactly what he does.
Come on!
The last shot takes him out first. But can he stop this flag from going in?
They can slow it down. They can get the snipers back into play. It's all about stopping Frosty from getting that flag in. And with Frosty being last alive, they're going to be successful.
Always taking the flag to the back of the base.
Not only does Ryan Noob get the sniper, that's Shopify Rebellion sniper. They're going to have
someone get
Complexity
Obi
sniper also joining in that fight. So this flag's in a prime spot for Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, and now he's known. This ain't good.
Underpowered to try to sustain this flag. Complexity have all the chips.
Did we just jump off the map? Okay, we're good.
Noob's kept weak by the one shot out
Everything's
of Cycle,
fine.
And He'll get his shields
Wait,
back, and he'll have
he's
the
going.
to work with. And you see immediately pressing forward. Last shot's not gonna.
And now they know he's here.
Rynoob once again takes a weird angle. Wait a minute.
Wait.
The timing here.
Insta him.
It's gonna be a big trouble. Rynoob's got to get tries to with the insta-explode, but Frosty once again comes through.
Wait, strong side that bitch. Oh, he died.
Came back with some goodies. Nice, bro.
This is not going to pay off for now. This should be a cap. It's Chur's the only one in position to stop this.
Yeah, Last Shot should be able just to force this one through. They'll tie it up at 2 apiece. And that flag, it took a long time to get through,
man.
but that's Shopify Rebellion able to battle back through the oppressive control that Complexity had, right? They had an overshield, 2 snipers pressuring into that base, but still able to sustain a flag capture and now have a sniper to try to counterattack as Last Shot and Frosty. Both with that power weapon, but it's only going to be Frosty that remains for Shopify Rebellion. King Nick able to grab that sniper for his team.
King Nick puts a body shot into 1. That's going to be Royal 2. Once again, playing that isolated angle that we always talk about. He actually gets killed in the feet as well, so he's just alive in the back base of Complexity. What a thorn Royal 2 is. Still alive, still pulling flags. Royal 2 has been the reason that this is just
this might be Jeej.
and uncomfortable for Complexity.
Oh, good run.
Time again.
That might be an uncanny sense of deja vu.
I love the little short toss,
This flagpole,
so he doesn't throw it off the map.
Ran the complete opposite
Ryan shock nading.
Exact way as the first capture that Rebellion had. Just staying back, waiting for
So
a pocket
nerdy.
of timing, able to grab that through, and now
We're throwing
with
Black
Mental
Ops
being
2
the
shock
only player
charges.
alive, can
Nice
anyone
game.
stop Shopify Rebellion from pushing their 3rd one through? Game 1.
Beautiful.
Goes to the Rebellion.
Oh my word! You saw a little bit of weakness there, but then again, it happened like it's happened every series we've watched. Shopify find their backs against the wall. They push through that wall. They break it. And they come out victorious. It is Shopify Rebellion going up in the series 1-0. And you obviously got to give them their flowers, but Complexity, I'm impressed. You know, lots of great counter cap situations there. Great control.
Everything else is still be right back.
It just wasn't enough.
Damn, bro.
Shopify said we ain't fucking
Slayer
waiting
for game 2.
We ain't fucking waiting.
I will say we're doing a fantastic
right
job
now.
of getting themselves in positions to have flag opportunities. They never
No,
hesitated
as the audience,
on
we'll
their
take it.
overextensions to get players into
sir.
those premium spots. What I think it really came down to was just execution on some of those slave battles. They went to Shopify Rebellion's favor just one too many times. Really, that was a fantastic back and forth, and I think we're in for a treat with this Shopify Rebellion Complexity matchup. For those watching at home right now,
It's
there's going to be 4
Kyo,
matches that happen
Halo
at once.
1
Right now, we're
Anniversary
watching Shopify Rebellion versus
Remastered. I
Complexity.
mean, that's what a lot of people think is going to get announced at Worlds.
Versus Nemesis.
That's
When
the-
that
that's
match
the
does
rumor.
start, that will become our main focus. After that, we'll be jumping around in between the games, giving you guys action. So it'll be nonstop action here over at LVT Halo, but we will be focusing on that Optic Gaming Nemesis match when it does arrive. Shopify
Me
versus
too, Kyo.
Shopify
We
Rebellion
need
versus
something.
Complexity.
We
Gonna
need
be
a
our
big
second
announcement at
focus,
Worlds this
as,
year, bro.
We'll be trying to watch that whenever we get the chance.
Very excited to see all these matchups. And again, Optic Nemesis has been, honestly, in the history of these two teams playing together, 2 Game 5s, I believe, in just one tournament. I mean, you know, just you love to see what Nemesis has been capable of. But Optic, you talk about them coming out, obviously 3-0. I'm excited to see how they do on the winner's side.
Are we loading in for something?
See if they're able to survive.
Yeah,
throughout
but
the
they're
whole
probably
time.
doing the Optic.
Yeah, here we go, here we go.
Focus here.
Come on,
It's gonna be
baby.
FaZe
what
versus Envy.
stream
Like you
is
said, 4 matches happening. And on this winner's side, it's going to be the same game types. It's going to be, of course, once again, CTF on Forbidden, and Trippy gets a trade with the stick right there. Jackson is going to find an opening.
Running
to pull
flag
this
with
through.
Ovi?
Yeah, there's no wasted time at all from
Oh,
Envy
he stopped
here.
Instantly? What the
Wanting
hell?
to get this flag back, and he actually maybe try to strong arm it. As
Actually,
he has
I
an
like this
overshield
play.
and a sniper to work with. That's the first kill in the feed. 2 players to deal with, but the shots just won't hit true. A couple players
And he's
able to
backpacked.
survive, and Jackson's demise is now met as FaZe has successfully overextended.
And instead of helping there, Piggy ends up pulling that flag. Maybe
Wait,
just trying
they
to get a
actually
touch
could
on
cap
it. You
this,
see the overextension by Descendant.
Oh,
this
never
is
mind.
really good by
Yikes.
Trippy to take him out. Flag still down. Not returned just yet. Penguin playing it slow, though. Unfortunately, the timing's not there for him. Precision comes through, gets the perfect. Lucid answers back with a trade of his own, and that flag finally does get returned here for FaZe.
High angle over there from Lucid as he's trying to shoot down onto those weak players. Snakebite opens up with a double. Penguin finds the third, and now Precision by his lonesome tries to tuck into this corner, but that damage is going to reveal him. And those nades, true. Precision goes down as the spawners of Envy come up. FaZe are pressuring the base and staggering the spawns of Envy.
Penguin trying to get a pull on this flag, drops it to put some damage in. You saw the spawns.
Bro, is that the chug jug or the bong?
Yeah, I forgot I wasn't muted. I was about to chug so hard.
Yeah, is that shit? Is that hookah?
They also got a spawn there as well.
Nah, bro.
Sure that they control their hut and just making that flag pull
That'd be funny as hell,
difficult for FaZe. But now it's all about this overshield.
Bro, I got home from work yesterday, and I worked my little half day, and bro, I was walking into my apartment at like 12:30, and I smelled hookah outside. I was like, brother, who's smoking that shit at 12 noon on a weekday?
So far, they seem to be handling it pretty well. They're not
I can't hate on that though.
Tower side as they know they can't afford those deaths, but can they weather
Hookah
this storm?
Doncic,
Can they
bro.
weather the pressure that Snakebite and Trippy
Hookah
will be
Doncic.
providing? The double comes in for Trippy.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Snakebite's overshield gives him just enough juice to move that flag a little bit further. One remain, and
You saw he
do.
Luka signed an extension with the Lakers today.
Should be enough.
Oh, I didn't, but that's pretty dope.
Yeah, he got the 3 years Supermax extension from the Lakers.
And there it is.
Shit.
1-0.
Wonder what LeBron's gonna do. And like, because I feel like that'd be dope if they kept playing.
Yeah, we gonna see.
If it was just Luka, like,
this is our featured
match
here.
We'll want to see a superstar team. They were like number one in the West last year, almost, and then they just like didn't do well in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So if they could run it back a couple times, I feel like probably get a ring together.
Versus Nemesis.
Yeah, there you go. Good driving, Eli.
I'll tell you what, this is a hell of a series to.
Yeah, we've been rocking with LVT for a bit, so we'll listen to Scherzi and Gaskin.
I like that.
Sweet.
I like that.
This is going to be first seed.
What's this series is? This is probably the best of the winners round 1 series.
Losing out to Faze in their groups. But now they have to go into the
good old days of title update, no sprint, no bloom, Halo Reach. Dude, that shit did hit, I won't lie.
Not a bad map to start off.
Yeah, the Lakers team is definitely a little ass.
Very good snipers that they have.
Their team is not as deep as it should be.
Especially, of course, Wooten being mouse and keyboard.
Very top heavy.
Glory actually no stranger to a sniper rifle as well. Optic Gaming go 3 down here though.
Later,
First
Eva.
opportunity for Nemesis to pull a flag in anger.
Later.
He is cut down though, his Glory. There is Wooten with the sniper rifle. Body shot connects on the Renegade. Knocks in the kill.
Holy damage.
Here he plays his cards right, gets taken
Damahe,
down.
brother.
Sniped on the last man standing for his team. Legend will stay alive for now. And that's enough just to delay this. Snipe perhaps could have thought the better of that.
I got so confused then with Snipe Drone looking at Legend. I was like, why is he looking at his teammate? Like a genuine flashback and was like, oh my god. And then I realized completely different teams now. Anyway,
someone just jump off the map.
Yeah.
Down this push. You can see
Was that Legend? Yeah, it was.
Make their way over. And actually, Nemesis are very
Brother just
good
fell
at
off the map.
each other when they are trying to take down
This is Gandhi hopping as he was falling.
Yeah. Just like still strafing and fucking trying to win a fight.
Still going hard as he can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude! Oh, that was his own flag, right? No.
Nah.
So he did just miss it, bro.
Never with Snipe Drone on this end.
Possibly. Possibly. That could be where you're getting it. What we do know is SLB.
My god. His overshield never existed. As soon as he
got
popped
nade
it,
launched twice.
I almost thought that was the carbine for a second.
Oh.
It looks like it.
I swear, I was like, wait, what?
Actually, of all the crazy like Forerunner looking weapon models, I think the DMR is probably the best one. I don't really mind that DMR.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different funky looking ones.
The sniper looks fucking insane.
Yeah,
I can't
like
co-sign
a
the sniper, bro. Yeah, that shit looks like a binary rifle.
Gaming that were burned along the way. And I'm sure that the likes of SLG would love to do that once more.
Why are they so quiet on this stream, bro?
Yeah, I was actually just finna. Let me turn it bit up.
I got it at max volume on the stream player. Like
that should leave an opening now to push forward.
About to go back to LGC.
Going for the sniper, Formal doing even more damage. Teammates there to supply some covering fire as well. So it's Formal now laying siege to the Nemesis base. All that aggression, the early pressure applied by Nemesis
should I type in the
resulted
chat?
anything in the scoreboard.
Turn it up.
Things could be about to go from bad to worse, but as I say that,
It's
Glory
too quiet.
jumps up to the air and
Turn
hits
it
the
up.
face.
He did tell me he liked a sniper rifle or two.
Oh, it's 8-bit Halo again.
One bullet. And one headshot.
Ah!
Gets taken down, so he can't support that flag run. So instead, he's going to have to try and reposition here. And you don't really want to commit too heavily
Oh! Oh my God!
It's like a Game Boy game.
Aggressive, waste all the sniper
Assault
ammo.
on
He's
my
now looking
ears.
for it.
Poor Bound, dude. He's just looking at the ground. He's like, where's the sniper? I saw you.
That was the last stand, bro.
It's all gone.
Fuck.
Smart play
Last
by
straw,
Glory, so
bro.
you know exactly
I like this.
you know what will happen if Optic get their hands on those power weapons, especially
Oh
Renegade
my God, that
and
shit's
Bound.
crazy.
The fact that it started happening right as someone was wasting sniper ammo.
Right, yeah, just
So
boom, boom, boom.
Flags, sending a couple
Like
players to
piercing.
overextend to make
It's the
Nemesis
loudest shit
have to
possible, bro.
think about what could be happening in their back ranks, I think is important in this game. It doesn't quite work out this time, but it's important for Nemesis to have to play backwards. As Optic Gaming get more pressure on Nemesis's base, it'll slow Nemesis down naturally, but once again, man, they get a couple numbers, they instantly pull flag. It's not going to go far once again, but you can clearly see Nemesis, any chance they get the pull, they're going right for it.
My God.
God
Everyone an
damn.
update. The audio issues are not on our end, ladies and gentlemen. They are on the HCS end. We cannot do anything about the audio issues, so listen to our beautiful voices.
Timothy
instead
Active
as this
said,
match
"Don't you
goes
dare
on
bring that
between
shit to me."
Nemesis, who are down
It is not
one.
us,
It'll be
bro.
Legend that
I don't
pulls
give
the
a
flag to the
fuck.
runway side. This is a beautiful pull here. He'll get it through all the way, but two of his teammates go down.
yeah,
So he
that's
has
a little
to back
sus.
up. I love this play by Legend. Let that flag go back, get the slays necessary, and make sure that that counter cap opportunity is not available for the side of Nemesis.
Yeah, it's more about not letting a counter cap come in more than trying to secure this flag capture. It's important to maintain strong map control. And now, because they're able to do that, they get 4 down, and Legend's in a premium position just to pull this flag out.
And Legend's like the fastest flag runner in the
game.
game.
An opportunity to guarantee
Oh my God, picture-in-picture flag runs.
Masterfully.
And Penguin got an overkill.
Oh shit.
FaZe will be able to win their first game against Envy as Legend wraps this corner. That's the cleanest run we've seen yet. And like you said, Tim, it's from that
barbecue
opening
chicken
play where Legend recognizes that he can't go any
Okay,
farther
Shaq.
forward, gets back, and basically earns Optic Gaming their first flag.
They'll go up 1-0.
Yeah,
because
Astro,
they-
I saw that
FaZe
on
series,
Twitter
it was
earlier,
Penguin
but I
that
didn't
got
see
a
the
overkill,
actual
by the way, to
leaks. I just saw
solidify
the
last
like
cap.
official
Beautiful
Twitter
job by
post.
him.
I have not seen
Halo
it.
coming into
We will go
Fortnite
on
again.
to this.
It was like
Oh,
a
yeah,
red and
the
blue
teaser
start.
Optic Gaming with that first punch. It's gonna land, but SLG making sure. to understand, take control of that nest side. Sniper comes up and he goes down at a real terrible time because now it will be Sniper in the hands of Optic Gaming, but Sniper answers back, Bound hits that shot onto Sniper.
Frosty, Shopify about to go up 2-0 over
and it will
Complexity.
be him trying to get that kill, but it also will be Shopify winning game number 2 on that side as well. So they'll go up 2-0 in that series.
Eli, can you do something about the audio? Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah, pretty dominant display from Shopify Rebellion as well.
Wow.
This is a big moment for
Bounce
Nemesis.
back cap
They got
from
4 down
Nemesis
as
here.
that flag
Oh
was
shit.
running. Look at Woodham's position.
Vitality lost
He
a
has
mouse
chance
in
to
CS.
continue
The
that pressure
mainstream
alongside
that shit?
Glory after this flag capture.
No.
This is how you get back to back.
Still
This is
in a
how you
2-minute
take
break.
A team and force them into
Jesus.
staggered spawns. If they win these
They're in like an
opening
actual ad
engagements,
break.
Optic Gaming's in a dangerous position.
Where they have like the timer on
Nemesis,
screen and
Yeah.
shit.
Snipe drone trying to play his life.
Did he just
low.
nade himself?
The delay is not good enough. Glory's trying to get a
Bro.
kill onto Renegade. Dodges the nade. Renegade's gonna get that kill.
Vitality
It's
lost
gonna
a
be 2 down
mouse.
for Nemesis here as Legend
Wutam
gets
has
his
snipe.
own and now pushes forward. The defensive hold on his base is good. He gets another one, but Wutam does get the trade. The return comes out for Renegade and an opportunity for Optic to move forward. But constantly, Nemesis are getting these kills. Look at the Slays category. Nemesis are leading.
Yeah, but it's so interesting how Nemesis decided to play that last entry, right? They had 4 players on the side of Optic Gaming. There's a ton of
Surely
tension on the
Optic
map.
don't start in winners round
Gunfights are
or
about to
losers
happen.
round 1 again.
SLG pulls that
I
flag
mean,
while it's 4
But they're getting
no
outslayed.
numbers advantages, goes right for that.
Nah, they'll be alright.
Gaming, we're able to
Bruh.
get 2 kills as that flag comes out.
Was a
and
big
Nemesis'
Buckley.
push, although they're well positioned in Optic Gaming's base, they didn't have the firepower to continue
Do pros
that flag
fuck
run.
with the ping
Maybe
system? Some of them, yeah, some
those
of them do.
polls. Optic Gaming punished that, and you can see it. It's a quiet push forward from Optic Gaming. They've cleared out their base. Their next step, trying to get that overshield. If they're able to secure that, I would expect to see an aggressive
If I had
play
one
from
complaint about the ping system,
from Formal.
it's
That's gonna
just
give
that
Bound
it
an opportunity,
fucks
but
with
he
the kill
goes
feed.
down.
Oh no! Glory!
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh, that is true, yeah. I guess
OS is still down. Wootem's trying to go for
if it only came up once, or if there's an option to take pings off the feed.
Yeah, but if somebody spam pings, then you just gotta kill feed full of pings.
So now it's Wootem in a 1v2. Gets
Oh, wow,
one.
nice dub.
Gets two. It's two
Good,
down for
bro.
Optic Gaming. Wootem will continue the
This might be a
flag
cap.
run.
It's probably a
Yeah.
cap right here.
This is a cap. They got over
Yeah.
3
They're
dead.
still 3 dead. They only
Yeah,
just now
true.
spawned.
You're gonna see
Yeah, it's a
that
cap
right
for
now
sure.
out of Wootem.
Damn, boys, what the
Nothing's
hell?
gonna stop this flag run.
Damn.
As a Renegade, although he was high, far up on the map,
Okay.
that's an easy return there for Nemesis. And
Only some of the pros ping.
Legend fall off the map again!
are pulling flags. At
Bruh.
the end of this game, when you look at the stat sheet, I think you're gonna see.
Yeah, I'd say for specific
4 or 5
callouts,
times the amount of flag pulls from Nemesis
where you
compared
just
to Optic
really,
Gaming. Optic been very mindful about their
I don't know, it's like hella
opportunities and
important, I
chances
guess.
to pull.
Yeah.
Nemesis, it's almost like they're forcing it, right? They are flying into those bases, trying to get their opportunities. And the hit rate, it's not close
Right
to
next to
100,
someone in
but
a
if you have 10
specific spot or
pulls and you're
something.
successful on 20% of them, right? It's gonna work out for your team.
Exactly.
Laner.
You just keep slamming your head against
You
the
don't
wall
want to let
until it
Formal
breaks,
see
and that's what
one
Nemesis
snipe
are
go
doing.
through
It's
the
definitely
hoop.
working.
Oh, he was lining up a
Oh my
quick.
god.
For real.
Goodness.
Could have been a Quigley, maybe.
Looking for more. Another player towards the runway side. Formal wants to find a way out of this hut side, but look at the Jiggle peaks. They're gonna
Damn, that was a headshot
range
too.
the slide out.
You saw him?
Oh, we
Yup.
saw him.
I mean, it would have been nuts if that was the case.
Oh
my god.
For dead,
run it!
That was gross. Yeah, it's a cap.
Snipe drones up
Oh,
first.
Yeah,
Renegade
snipe drones
spawn,
blamed.
snipe.
They have
They're
a
setting up
lash.
for a double
They're
cap.
gonna get
Snipe
fucking
for a
double
double
capped
cap.
on and win the
I don't
game.
know if he should have popped that then, yeah, because that's for sure. I mean, it might
He
work.
needed it because the thrust.
They have to
was
kill
there.
again as well.
Ah, yeah, the thrust, yeah, that's true.
Now the problem for Nemesis is the
Oh my gosh, yes,
right?
yes,
Formal
good,
back
good,
push,
good,
he can
good,
force
good,
his
good, good.
timing. He's able to get it
What the?
What the fuck? Are we high?
Huge damage. Slowing Formal down
Yeah, what the
there.
hell was
Might just
that?
open a door.
Dude,
Oh, no.
They're getting countered, bro.
Oh!
Nice clutch by Bound.
Where did he come from?
The fucking,
360.
the vent. He dropped out of the vent like it was Arkham Asylum.
Oh god.
Fucking run.
Confidence too by Glory's right there to chow that fight. Bounds there.
Now pounce. Fuck!
Oh my god.
Why are there shock nades in this game?
Legend playing defensive.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
January days.
Remember when they were GA'd? Like,
Yeah.
They were GA'd even after they nerfed them. But
They're
but
back, I guess?
They just
Fuck.
randomly got added on this map.
In a 1v3, he's
so
not gonna be able to do
pissed.
anything. Bound's gonna try to overextend here. Snipe drone's gonna
I
play
guess you
towards the
kind of
main
need them
right
on a
side.
map
No
like
one's
this
there
though.
to shoot him.
Sometimes.
They have great
Yeah.
timing.
Oh, timing.
Flag's gonna get past the halfway point. Sniper.
Oh,
Renegade.
oh
he's dead.
shit!
He's dead.
Oh, they're gonna get countered!
3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead.
Oh, no!
4 dead. Oh my god.
It's game over!
Bound with the perfect
Yeah, probably.
timing. Nemesis
Wow.
is spawning up as he gets to the 50-yard line.
Yeah, I don't see how they
Wow.
can stop
That's
this.
gotta be
even.
game.
How can they stop this, yeah? Or they're all gonna Hail Mary it?
And secure game 1.
Yeah, that's game.
With all the frags?
Until it wasn't.
Yeah,
wow.
Punches the flag in game
Jesus
one.
Christ.
Wow.
I wonder if
It
Formal
looked
went back
like
ramp with the
Nemesis had
OS
it.
flag,
The
if they would
flag
have got
was
that,
out,
or like
but
what his
Optic
decision was
Gaming
going
wasted no
front ramp.
opportunity given.
Oh, wait. They held the map
Damn,
setup
dude.
for all of 2 seconds.
Optic Gaming went to war for game
I think it was
1.
recharge
They
game
were
2.
able to sneak
I
it
did not
past
see after
Nemesis,
that.
but we're talking about 2 very different strategies from these teams. Nemesis, it was all gas, no
Here we go.
brakes. And it was able to get them the first
Yeah,
2.
this is the
but
Salt
it
Lake
ends
City
up
major
costing
land.
them on that third
Fortress bomb game
One of the
4.
big things I notice is, you know, I was talking to you for a moment there about
Yeah, this
the
is
slays
that's
and
like
the
a
fact that,
grueling
you know,
ass map set
Nemesis
too.
were outslaying them at one point. It was
I feel like
Formal that was
that's like a
having
good map
little bit
set
of a rough
for
game. At the
for
end of that
Nemesis.
game, it completely changed for Formal, right? He started to pick it up. He started to apply that pressure. Of course, the assists are really high as well. It ends up
surprises coming more so from our open bracket teams rather than our pool play teams, which we were talking about earlier. Walsh.
So no,
just oh yeah, of course it's like that.
Hold on.
Yeah, we had 0 upsets throughout the regular part of pool play yesterday, and today we had 2 major upsets.
Yeah, this is the first time it feels like the 4 best teams are actually the 4 best.
Yeah, he literally fell out of the vent like it was Arkham Asylum, bro.
And as it goes through, but FaZe are up 1-0 against Envy. A very convincing game number 1, and now into game number 2. It's already 23. It's tied up pretty much, 23-22. As FaZe continue on here towards the back of Hydro.
So far, we're seeing even work from everyone in the lobby. No standout performances quite yet, and it's been just that back and forward, trade for trade style gameplay. And at the end of the day, it feels like games like this come down to a battle of attrition. Who can maintain their composure for longer? And so far, like we talk about experience within competitive Halo.
FaZe shocks the world this weekend.
I feel like
dude,
need to find a big break. They need to push.
Every player on that team has won tournaments.
Give them that big lead to have them feel safe.
A couple of them world championships. So. Actually,
in this
all of them, but Penguin.
Yes.
Great to see.
Yeah,
I think it's just going to get better. I would.
My bad.
I would even argue. We see them go very far here. But again, their first test is Envy. You got to pass the first test before you get to the next one. And so far, right now, FaZe are leading 27-23. It's very slow play out of both teams. This is very interesting to see, especially on this map on Recharge. And
Station 5.
Opening up for Piggy here, looking for some sort of information. And he'll get a little
They're still calling over bracket
state,
stations.
but it's not enough to really allow
That's
him to
a
push
free-for-all
probably.
Yeah.
Until the
Oh, that'll be fun to watch if LBT
free-for-all
covers
or
that later.
like side
It's going to be
tournaments.
once again.
They've been streaming it a little bit
With 1 dead.
already.
Yeah,
but,
they streamed like 2 of the matches earlier.
Hell yeah, I'm sure the finals will be almost guaranteed. That's going to be on
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow though.
Finals
There's
definitely
no way
will.
to replicate. You couldn't play this slow on LAN, right?
Yeah.
You saw how slow those teams are being. It's just you can't do anything to replicate.
All right, game 2,
that
baby.
game state. And oftentimes it comes down
What
to who
up,
performs
Prophet?
best in the day of to win the games like that. We're back to Nemesis and Optic Gaming, and Formal was able to grab that camouflage right away. No one from Nemesis really went out towards the middle of the map, staying onto those perimeters, trying to find that pick.
He's
that
out of there,
strategy,
bro.
though, just not working out, and Glory's being hunted, and it was
Christ,
eventually
then he gets sniped.
Renegade that takes him down. Formal spotted him and never let him go.
Almost said thank you.
Now,
I'll
Formal
take
still
that.
with a little bit of camo to utilize here.
I
Multiple
didn't get
players
the
in
5
front of
off.
him. Ends up getting out of dodge somehow. I'm sure he wanted to go for that shock rifle, but no opportunity to do so. It will be Nemesis
Ammo's
now with
out.
the shock rifle in their hands, and 2 kills as well. As 2 go down for Optic Gaming. The Chow long range.
Audio's weird
Wutem's gonna
again.
back off intelligently. SLG will clean it
Wow.
up, and SLG gets another with the double.
This is the
This brother's
butterfly effect
godlike.
of Halo, right? We're talking about a play
It
that
didn't chain.
didn't go Optic Gaming's way. Formal wanted to grab that shock rifle and get it away. Now, he wasn't able to get there because of SLG, and that means the shock rifle goes into his hands. And now Nemesis, with that firepower, were able to find their break. And
It's when you kill someone that's grappling,
Renegade never
Kyo.
looked back. He didn't know where he got shot from, and
My
now
God.
the damage is done.
Getting over,
the
getting
double
over.
kill is in. SLG is ripping Optic Gaming apart.
Oh my
Wow, what a
god!
prediction, bro. That was sick. Lined it up. That was
Communication there
lit.
almost gets the shot on the
Holy
Legend.
fuck.
Legend ends up falling anyway, but you've got to talk about that. You listen to communication that quickly to make
Yeah, that's
a
why
play
bracket play is
while
the
you're
shit.
making
As soon as
another
bracket play kicks in,
It's just
everyone's
insane.
like
You're
turns up to
thinking
the next
ahead.
level.
SLG
Motherfucker was
on
locked.
fire right now, and Nemesis
Yeah, like
leading
pool
by
play,
1.
like people are locked,
So
but
many
like not
lines
this
of
level
play.
of lock.
Yeah.
Adaptation is the king in Halo. Not everything's ever going to go to plan. What you can do with the comms as they come through can make the big difference. Formal massive win against Wutem there. That's going to be able to secure them some spacing and camouflage as Wutem never gets into that fight. Now it's up to Renegade. There's 4 players up for Nemesis. If he can go through the map with 4 players up and not get spotted and find premium positioning, this could be devastating to Nemesis's numbers in the game. But looks so far just to be even trades. Renegade still with a camouflage to work with.
What can he do with it, though? He's got about 10 seconds left. Player down bottom. It's going to be Snipe Drone. He goes down. They spot him out, though. He's trying to do as much damage as he can. That damage will capitalize into another kill.
Yeah, the spectator offsets are kind of goofy sometimes.
It will be a 2-kill lead here.
Anyone remember in year 1 when Boo Boo Dubu used to have like the trolliest offsets?
It was so bad.
It's taking up like his whole screen.
Yep. Side, but SLG gets a big kill on the bound to open things up.
Just a 1-kill differential. Formal trying to work alongside his teammate to get through, but just trades out for now. And Glory got great timing on Formal, but the new combo's better. Oh my!
What the? Where did he come from?
The poor man's sniper
Goddamn
rifle
Superman
gets him one.
You love to see it, and you love to see Renegade, by the way, having a stellar game here. 11-4 to start this off. Down pushing in. Utem's gonna go down cleanly. Renegade cleans that one up. Leave new shock rifles up as well. You know Renegade's going to go for that. A stick in the feed by Formal, and now Optic are starting to run. This is where it gets a bit scary. If you're Nemesis, you have to stop this. You have to make sure to get that number advantage, because right now you're getting staggered spawn after spawn.
Yeah, Renegade just broke the door open. He's 14-4, by the way. Renegade having himself a hell of a game to start in. No, he's not missing.
He's frying.
Yeah, just why are we not? Why is this the first we've watched of Renegade's POV? Just stay on with this, brother.
Oh my Renegade.
Yeah.
And there's other games coming down to the wire.
Also, why is that one louder than the first one?
If he can just take over games, and the
different
thing is,
different HCS stream, different
audio. You're right. Actually.
X Factor that takes over games. Renegade.
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
It's where
it's
Optic
tied.
are literally unbeatable.
And he lived.
And of course, at the bottom right, you do see a 44-44 right now.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I do my camera.
Get another one as well. So down to
I'm watching bottom right. I'm watching bottom right.
I'm watching bottom right.
Yeah, it's close as fuck.
Optic's pissing on them anyway. I'm watching bottom right.
It's gonna continue here. They've got Nemesis trapped in a stagger spawn. Nemesis just
this is so sus.
Out of it at this point in time, and you can see the desperation as
46, 45.
Another camo in his hands. Once again, putting it to work. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 18 kills for
Envy
this
like
man
have to win this game, and they're up 2. They just gotta close it out.
For Renegade, and he wants more on that
46
SLG.
all.
Oh,
At the bottom
Snakebite
right.
gets a pick.
Oh,
with a huge double.
Finally take the lead here.
Oh, they're
Oh, they're
collapsed.
flanking too.
A minute
Wow,
left.
Oh,
nice.
no.
Fucking 4
Lucy
dead
gets
right there.
another
Holy
kill.
shit.
FaZe versus Envy. FaZe are
That's how
going
you
to
do
take
it.
this game too with one more kill in their hands, and if they do, they will lead the series 2-0.
They're double casting. That's actually impressive.
Yep.
Do their best to fight back, but it's looking like an impossible task at the moment. They're going to triple up into that white tower side. For them, they
gotta
don't really
put
want to
W
make the
casters in the
first
chat.
play. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the game just really crawl to a halt here. I believe there's only 30 seconds on the clock, so Envy, I think that clock's going to force them to make a play.
W double cast.
Yeah, they're all on tower side. Lucid takes a lot of damage there. Trippy's gonna watch the cross. Information on multiple players.
Oh my gosh, no way. They just
what the fuck?
Yeah, wow, there you go.
The cleanup kill comes through. Snakebite gets the last kill.
There's so many weak.
2-0 in that series. And as we hop back over to Optic versus Nemesis, it's Optic Gaming that get that 10
W
kill lead. And
production,
like I
bro,
said,
like that
it was
ass.
gonna continue on. The stagger spawns are deadly in Slayer, especially on a map like Recharge. And they've taken advantage of those. Nemesis trying to find a way out, but it's just too much, especially when Renegade is dropping 21 on your face.
He's at 3.0 KD right now, guys.
Not on,
Jesus,
not on
bro.
your face,
Like,
bro.
and the reality is, like, what is Nemesis?
Dark.
Oh my
God! Oh, I thought that was Renegade
the perfect
too.
reverse
Like,
at the back of pipes. Like, Optic Gaming, whatever they want to get done is getting done at the moment. This is their game. The question is, who gets the last
Holy
kill for
shit,
Optic
brother.
Gaming?
Brother.
It's just insane. He's done it so many times. I'm not even surprised at this point.
Yeah, they do not want to start in losers this time.
I would
For
even
real,
call him
I was just thinking
the
that.
best player in the game.
All right,
And there it
Renegade.
is. It's the last kill goes in Optic
Good
Gaming.
stuff.
Rebellion's about to beat
Let's hop over to the
Complexity.
Shopify Rebellion
Yep.
Wow, they're
Complexity game.
smoking them, bro.
Fuck, it's 3-0s across the board in our winners round 1.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck, brother.
There it is.
round 2 should be a little bit more competitive, but I mean, these are still powerhouse teams going up.
No,
our shows like the top.
The round 2s are gonna be fucking insane.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Second most ball time.
It's actually good because, like, dude, the mainstream series is, I feel like it's just now about to start.
For Shopify Rebellion is just
Boo got a tennis ball.
He got a new gimmick every event. I swear to God.
Instead of a hand warmer, he's got a tennis ball. Like what? Dude?
He got something new every event, bro.
Whatever works, I guess.
Like now he doing push-ups. Now he taking ice baths. Now he fucking.
And Nemesis have kept
he on some new shit every time.
Yeah,
remember that one?
That second game was close for a
that one
little
interview
bit
with Boo Boo where he's like,
but again, it's
had
the
no
effect. You have a
no shoes on the
I was
stage,
gonna
and he was
say,
talking about how he likes the way his feet grip the floor and shit.
a little bit of an update. It's gonna be.
Yeah, my friend Brainstorm used to. Whenever he was at tournaments, he would take off his shoes and he would just play in his socks, like, because he's like, no, that's how I play at home. He doesn't play with shoes on at home. I guess it makes sense. I don't either, but like. This guy literally had his shoes next to his setup. I remember always walking by their open bracket station. This guy's just playing in his socks.
That's crazy.
Nemesis match, at least
swear, bro.
Dogs out at the event is wild.
And I would assume
bro, they usually make pools, so.
Sweep here, but Nemesis just, they look really good. And
whatever
the
works.
thing about being in this upper bracket is you've got a second chance, right? Every one of these teams.
The difference with Christian is Christian didn't even have socks, bro.
Nah, that's insane.
He was locked with his toes gripped around the
gaming
chair.
Dog zone is crazy.
Hell no.
About to start as well.
Hell no.
Ripping the chair leg with his toes.
Whenever one game ends,
that is foul, bro.
That guy's locked.
I'm booing you if I see that at an event. I'm standing behind your station and I'm booing.
If they can come out with a clean 5-9,
Show shoes on, bro.
Do we want to tune in for this? We got a oddball here, so I'm gonna tune into the mainstream just to see what's going on.
Yeah, cool with that.
Because it is SSG versus C9.
Well, of course, a tall task.
Like a bird on a perch is insane. Oh my god. That visual is wild.
The talons, bro.
Yeah.
Cloud9 and some other games.
Some water.
C9 and like Valorant, for example, is actually.
Nah, bro. I'm going on to the fucking. I'm gonna go to the other side of the open bracket station and start cheering for the other team. And every time they get a kill, like, yeah, he ain't shit. He got his fucking toes out.
Smelly ass feet.
Look at this fast push from Suppressed. Not expecting that player there. Great trade out by Collect, but Suppressed left his team out to fight a 3.
He ain't on shit.
He missed that first one by like a centimeter.
I wish he hit that.
We got teammates up on the respawn here. Remember, we always talk about the, the forbidden map, the signs and how you have to get a couple round of slays before you're able to make that flash. Reality.
It's like right there in his head.
Shot there from Stellar. Here's
3 dead.
now with the sniper. Let's see what
Run it, dude.
Dude. Okay. We're good. Dude.
One shot on Eco. Can he get the second one? Either way, just buying some time for this flag to move across the map.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, bro, this C9 team is mixy.
I like that. I like that.
Okay.
Right in front of the base and.
He literally fumbled it.
Forehead.
Holy shit, balls!
Dude, Stellar clutch.
That's your 2023 season MVP, Stellar.
It choked the slide. You could have went faster for sure.
Bro,
imagine that. You fumble, you're like, oh, it was only a little fumble, and then you get fucking blamed right before the, like, bro, that hurt.
And they're counter-capping off of it.
And the crowd's gonna go apeshit.
And this could very well end up being a flag cap for Space
Wait, unless you get the same kind of stop.
It's SSG who locks in flag cap number 1.
Damn, bro.
The littlest things.
Let's see if they have the mental to bounce back from that,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, he was getting chased by that dynamo, bro. Heat Seeker.
Can take over the attic.
But this is also where you get to see SSG, I would say, at their best, when they're, in a position that's not too advantageous to them, but you see that duo of Stellar and Eco really shine through here.
We're spinning in
Maybe they can
circles.
actually fight through it, but instead, the overshield is going to get picked up, though, by Avusi. Let's see what he can do with it. Last time, he got so close to being able to make the flag cap happen. Maybe the extra shields might help.
I like this play of having the OS run the flag, actually. Getting right in the middle.
Good run.
There can get, like, friggin' bounces off the wall and shit.
Yeah,
right, let's see.
That was such a good run.
Bro, lock in for the slide, bro.
Whoa, we're not strong siding!
That was a little better. I know, right? That could
Oh
have been
my
way
god!
better.
He stared him fucking. He literally stared him down as he was running the flag in.
Right.
Holy shit!
This one as things start to slow down. Of course, Avusi identifying one in front is going to be an easy kill for him onto Stellar. This is now going to allow this team to make the march happen. Good
Tweaking, big
You're
bomb.
right, though. They locked in.
Nice
and,
shit.
You know, we're able to. Dude, they're really locking in.
Oh.
Yeah.
So good. And Avusi,
Oh,
He fived him.
This win, that would have been so
Oh!
fucking nasty.
I felt it in my bones.
Collect is the last one standing here for
Stellar said, don't even go near the snipe.
Yeah, let me lightning snipe him, bro. Get the fuck out of my way, bro.
For them. They also have eyes on that S7 across the field there. And Stellar's just daring
He's got to be
someone
LT zoom,
to
right?
cross that no man's land. Cross that cut to
I mean,
get to
A
shit,
lot of the
probably.
top pros probably do that.
Yeah.
Falcated might be there to receive that kill potentially.
I know Lucid, I saw him make a tweet about that a couple months ago. Like,
Stellar's
gotta
gonna
dab.
continue to push on forward here.
Hit that, bro. Nice shit.
I was going to say, I was getting curious as to why Stellar's being so aggressive. He still has so much snipe ammo. At this point, he needs to be a bit more defensive, but when you're hitting no scopes like that, you can do whatever you want.
Stellar, he could do whatever he wants.
Oh my god! And he died.
Holy shit.
Continue forward here.
Dude, how
Jesus, bro.
He's different.
Stellar, that'll be a 7th, and he's been putting in this work.
I like this though.
Putting in that work.
Position given away in the
Damn!
high ground again and help escort one of his teammates to grab this flag.
Shit, I'll take OV2.
Got
Fuck
the
it, why
overshield
not?
too. I shudder to think what he could do with this weapon. Coming around the corner, gets the
Oh my
flag.
god.
Oh, he lives!
Oh.
Gets stopped in his pathway. Not before he was able to
He
lock
is
up the
that
killing
guy.
spree.
Yeah, doing so
You're
much
not that guy,
here.
but Stellar is that guy.
It'll translate that into a cap or something more. But end of the day, SSG has all the snipe ammo that's left on the map. They have a little better position.
Falcade is nasty with the snipe too, bro.
Falcated alongside his teammates
That
looking
sucks.
to lead the
Wow,
charge, but a
Boo Boo Doo Boo
beautifully
with the
placed
god
nade by
nade.
Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Oh,
He's gonna
cluster.
send those boys
Is there more
packing.
snipe ammo
They'll
somewhere
need
around
to
there?
I thought there
yeah,
was, yeah.
loading it,
He didn't stack it.
get back into that
One
base
bullet.
here.
Damn,
Now,
I'm
how about
pissed.
using the sizzle sticks now.
No, it was an
Getting out
observer
of the
bullet.
zone,
One,
recognizing
yeah.
that's not going to be
Oh.
a fight that he could win, but he's going for the reposition and waiting for his teammates to be there for the support. And there's Avusi.
And right now, even though he's leaving his teammates out to fight this battle on their own, he's in the position to pull this
There you
flag
go.
if they get the
Oh, I like
kills.
that.
They
I
do
like
have
that
two
route.
slays on the map.
Yup.
It's 2-on-2. This
I
is
like
kinda
this
risky.
route.
Nice,
Hey.
bro. Yup,
Like, Boo-Boo's
for
being
sure.
stopped, so he's gonna
We're
continue to run
through.
this flag all the way
Good.
to his
Long
heart.
way too. Good
He's
stuff.
almost there. Is anyone
Good movement,
from
too.
Now we
Space
slay,
Station
now we
Gaming
slay.
in a position to make
Yup.
this happen? The
Oh,
calls
we
are
died
coming in now,
first.
and that
Not
flag
good.
Not
slowed
good.
down a little bit.
And we're
Then a
trading.
trade
Losing
happens,
the young
so
guns on
they
the
gotta
team
get a
of
pick
Vusi and
here.
Collect. It's gonna slow things
Or just
down
slow
a
it
bit,
down
wait
like
for
they're
those
doing, which
players
is
on
good.
the
Yeah, you
respawn
got top
point.
Nah, that's a bad death.
From Space Station Gaming, as they're
He's on the
now
re, he's on the
trying
re,
to
he's on the
anticipate
re.
where this movement's gonna be coming.
Oh!
Nice
That's a
shit,
triple
Lex.
too? Wait, they get this re.
What the fuck?
Should be a cap there.
But this
Good
was the
stuff,
worry
bro.
that
Holy
I was
shit, I got
calling
clutched
out
up.
Before. Those could be some battles, and Collect had to actually get
Oh, it's
triple
2-1.
kills.
Wow, I thought that was 2-2 now.
Hey, but
Good
you know
shit.
what?
Whoa.
Big
It would have been
2-1
3-1 if
on
they
this one, right?
didn't
I mean,
choke
yes,
that
you're
one,
so
really.
right about
The
that,
strafe he
Jack.
put on that shit was
If it leads
gross.
to that flag cap, if they get that
Shit looks like a
value
BB
there,
gun.
maybe
Oh.
they can spin that around into something.
Yeah, I don't fuck with
Oh, like
this.
a water gun.
Yeah, I don't fuck with
Yeah.
this nerf or nothing Red Rider looking ass
Yeah,
fucking
and like I said, if Collect
EMR,
gets that
bro.
triple kill, there's a chance that Space Station run down their cap and they have control.
Interesting.
Potentially get a double cap.
Oh,
dead.
imagine you got that.
The
Boo Boo first
insta.
up.
Not as
Yeah.
nice as that. In fact,
Oh.
We're died.
Call him that one, Dave. Now,
Oh, psych!
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Psych!
He didn't get it
had their eyes beat on him. Stellar.
Their sniper's up
See
too.
if he can connect with this S7, and he does, man. Find one. Oh my word. Collect
Ah!
get away from that.
Oh,
shit.
Not this man. He seems
guy
to be
Stellar's a
running
fucking
away with these
monster.
no
This has
scopes.
gotta be a
Damn
cap,
near
though.
unfair.
Unless-
The press
unless
I
he
don't
gets
know, he's
blamed.
gonna pick up Stellar's snipe. He's
Yeah.
gonna pick up Stellar's
And he's
snipe.
looking to lock this one in.
I like this. Just taking it back a little bit further in case they have to drop and slay.
Okay,
Nice.
that
Oh,
was
wow,
really
nice.
smart.
Okay.
Sign that
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
clear
I
to
didn't
go
know why
and
he was
run
doing
to the
that,
cap.
but good
One
call,
thing
Walsh.
also that Space Station's been doing so good is Stellar is the first one to grab the
Damn.
snipes and also punish
stuff.
Cloud9 when they go for their own snipe. Just that extra
bro.
5
Oh,
Wow,
he's off the
awesome.
map, right?
weapon has amounted
Yep.
to so
Surely.
many kills.
The melee
Every
literally just just like Goomba style.
Dude, everyone's falling off the map.
He did that. I think he threw a
He threw snipe off, yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
That was sick.
He
He like started the nade
chaos,
animation
bro.
before he started turning.
Yeah, he must have got a call out.
Suppressed has managed to pick up that kill onto Bubudubu and stay alive.
I've seen so many people now staying alive near these sewer pillars or towards that lily pad. It's just been interesting to watch how
anyone
people
miss,
have
bro?
evolved to stay alive in so
Nope.
many different locations here.
Like, bro,
Not
it's
anymore.
a body or a headshot
Yeah, you got
every time from these guys.
to its advantage. That's what it's there
Nobody
for.
misses.
Suppress
Not
now.
anymore.
Seriously.
The base, you see Eco off screen getting a lot of
This
kills.
is
In fact,
probably going to be your ball game.
That's going to be a lot of these boys down now.
This, okay, that was rogue.
And this could be flag cap number
Just stay back
3.
on the cap.
flag's going to start
Oh, they spawned out though. They spawned out.
They got a pick, and one's weak. This might be SSG here.
I
think their flag guy died though.
And they're all down low, or they have to go across this open ramp where Suppress
They
can
can't
shoot
move.
them in the back.
They literally can't move. They have no
Yo,
choice. They have
are
to
we
fight
not
out
calling
this, but
out?
They can't stop Suppress. That flag cap though is right on.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He's showing!
Good shit. There you go.
Wow.
Damn. Are we not calling out?
They got it done.
Fuck.
Damn, I feel like that should have been Cloud9's game.
That is.
It should have. No, the game should have
they were
already been
looking
over
good.
because
Yeah,
that one
the
cap
first
was
play.
messed up the slide.
Matt.
55 and counting here for Optic Gaming.
And Optic Gaming, there's just no one that's getting to this ball. They've been playing.
Eco Rose on the third day. They calling him Kevin Eco Christ.
Look at Form over there, right? By the time anyone tries to come in through that B side, he's won that gunfight. Now Legend has the option to hit the rotations. He's just perfectly keeping this ball max distance away
Can't forget Smith.
from wherever those Nemesis spawners are. And at this point, I don't know if Nemesis can get to this ball in time. They need some big slay to open it up. We might just see a perfect game from Optic Gaming in this second round.
Look, he said I'm styling on him.
He's going to try to do something here, and he'll hold on to ball long enough. That ball is now played.
Cyclone said I'm not losing.
We're getting a point, brother.
Nemesis that go immediately down bottom center.
Oh, what a nade.
Are they overextending for it, though, just to get that time on the port? They want to make sure to get control.
What the fuck?
It is 2 down for Optic, though.
They still didn't get one.
He's going to be able to pressure. And also,
now they got
it. He got one and then dropped
it. Like, we getting out of here with something, bro.
And that'll be 3 down for Nemesis and more ball time here for Optic Gaming.
That QT has been just filthy for
my gosh.
Optic Gaming, and they're forcing it.
Tim, who picked up the ball and just beat his
The
ass?
team spawns are there.
Renegade
gets around the corner.
stuff.
No one from Nemesis.
Yeah, Renegade's gonna get MVP.
And Optic Gaming dominate Oddball. A 3-0 sweep against the top team from
Yeah,
Europe.
Renegade's probably going to get season MVP this year, if I had to guess.
They are on another level.
Oh yeah, true.
You have
I could see that. Who's gonna get Halo Infinite MVP?
Oh, like overall? That's a good question. I don't think formal. I think
not formal.
And over time.
Oh no, Legend or Bound maybe? I don't know.
As they go to round
That's a good question. I
don't
don't know. I'd say like, I mean, Stellar probably has a really good shout at it.
I mean, dude,
Renegade, if he wins this year,
well.
yeah, because he's certainly been in the MVP
And
conversation
Tim joining us
the,
on the couch to
the
watch
entire
the
time,
rest
even if he hasn't
of
won
this
any of
Winners
them.
Round 1. We got
But
a little bit of
it's
Shopify
not, like,
Rebellion, Frosty, last
like,
shot. Joining us here now.
You have to put in perspective, not just like this year, like last year, SSG were going crazy, right? They won like every event, so we gotta like think Legend and
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
like you were saying, Stellar.
Legend has a
true.
good claim to it. I think Stellar has a good claim to it.
What's been going well, and what do you think about working
Lucid probably a little less
game?
so, because I think his year 1 was great, but he's kind of slowed down since then.
It's hard to say because no one has been like dominant. It's always been kind of like
throughout the whole
different-
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
so
looked like
I'm
that last
curious
game of
who's
Oddball was
gonna
real
win that.
dominant for you guys. At what point were you? Do you feel like you're on that next level right now, or is it still like getting that tournament underneath you? Like, where are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10 right now?
Yeah, we're still trying to warm up.
Phase up.
Early days,
You can do it too.
Trying to, get our vibes up.
You gotta get this kid a Shopify jersey, bro.
Whoa, FaZe Clan. What?
Nah, the walkway is G.
Hey, bro, you got a world championship for FaZe.
I know.
Another one for Shopify Rebellion, right? That's what's on the horizon.
Someone said last shot got short shorts on.
He does do, bro.
Insights. I mean, you guys were watching the Optic Oddball. As,
Bro, he finna give like one of those paparazzi like upskirt shots if he's not careful.
I mean that's.
He gotta be careful crossing his legs, bro.
Live fire oddball. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
He gonna show some ball.
Obviously, they're great players. Like as far as like playing fast, but they take advantage of just like kind of hiding in A almost, or just like.
Bro, chat. I see everybody looking.
I
Stop.
feel like teams really don't expect it. They're so good at
Oh,
their
game's
lives.
starting right, but
potentially do.
Sorry, chat.
Y'all are not fucking slick.
He's going to help SSG move forward, but it is also the sum of all the parts with this team, as we saw in that Forbidden CTF.
Like this play from Suppress, just giving that perfect cover over from the ledge, getting these picks, and even just the early reposition all the way through long haul to keep and open up the spawns at Hydro.
Bobsville.
Perfect play.
Yeah, eyes up here,
Most
Chad.
of the players, myself included, I think I would just probably beeline it in the center of the map there just to make sure you secure that camo.
Excuse me, your balls are showing.
Really has been lights out for this SSG lineup. Could be just what the doctor ordered in order to take this team to the heights that they have been at before. The heights that Stellar.
Bro, we're already acting up.
Just listening to every
all he do is show a little thigh, and you hear how we all talking about him?
Lay down all the shots. I know it sounds.
Chat falls to hysterics.
Last shot got people acting different.
Yeah. And finish off weak players, but
motherfuckers desperate in year 4 of Halo Infinite.
You already know they're gonna tier 3 sub to him when he comes back.
So we almost saw the oddball.
It's a work of art.
Yeah, not all call.
Yeah, you see the oddball at every, you know, at Halo events.
They're not all the same level of importance, but
every now and then.
Teammates are calling out like it's the
Sometimes
most important thing in the world.
And at the very least, you're saying it for 3 to 4 times. Okay.
Guys, one shot top gold.
At the very least, all right. Well, looking at the
matchmaking
now,
teammates.
That just checked the shit out of me.
SSG, because they've been able to separate themselves just a little bit
Oh
here.
my God!
Yo.
Boosie actually is going to give them a double, get him a little back into this one. But it is a
3 dead!
game.
That brother's crazy, bro.
Boo with that shock rifle. Let's see what we can do with it.
Yeah, Boo Boo set up really nicely on these stairs, getting a little bit of damage.
Kobe, that's a stick.
Position. I know
Imagine.
Flex kind of over there.
Damn.
But, there's really no.
That's a
Kobe,
stick.
That's a good name. That's a really good name.
Really, yeah.
Players one by one.
Allocated gotta be one shot.
Somehow
Yep, he's
allows
dead. He's
SSG
dead.
Just to grab this camo.
Get out of there, brother.
Even though he has that camo, he ended up losing a
Oh,
player.
shit!
Stay alive here, and he does.
Oh, wow.
How the oh my God!
He got team killed. He got team killed. It said Abusi killed him even though he was already dead.
Oh.
He was dead anyway, though.
I'm hate watching.
Look at this, just aware of the rest of the locations on the map, knowing that he can reposition, just sprint all the way out. Sab trying to get
What the
out
hell?
of
Where'd he
that
get
blue
shot
tunnel
from?
and stay alive.
He's got his teammates now.
And look at, I believe they're still looking around for him.
Oh yeah, they
knew someone was down there.
Brother.
Team
This
This is going to delay their
Or
push.
team killing and team nade.
Damn!
God.
Bro, this brother's in hell this series. I'm not gonna lie.
You get team nated, then you get yeah, Sab is having
His game 1 was rough too.
Flag choke, team nated, then he gets blamed by Eco like that. And he's probably gonna jump up bat ledge and get blamed.
Just get
again.
fucking ripped. Yeah. There you go. Cross map
You just
stick.
gotta lock in, you know? You just gotta lock
Next thing
in.
you know, we see Sab gets ninja'd in the feed.
Yeah, he gets cross map stuck. Remote detonation.
Nah, he said fuck that. We bounce him back.
Yeah.
You're not tracking the same as something like rockets or sniper.
Yeah, it's a you know, the values are different for that one for sure.
Bro, look at that one stray hair on his head, bro. You see that?
Yeah. Up at the top of his shit.
Top left.
Yeah.
But Abusi has been.
It's moving when he pulls out. I'm dead.
The amount of times we've seen him pull off
Vibrating.
keeps them within striking
He deadass
distance.
just got
Massive for
one
that young man to be able
one strand of hair up
to
there.
really contend against some world champs on the other side of the
Boo
stage.
Boo's like, I
Great
could
angle
never.
there too, shooting above Dorito to get that player weak and help push in that whirlpool. But eventually taking down 1 for 1. But end of the day, if you're able to
now you
go
don't have
in
the
and
shroud
take a few
for
of
the
those fights, you go
camo,
1 for 1 every once in a while. Sometimes you go 2 for
Alright,
1.
he's alive to help
Team's gonna come out
contribute
Facts.
at least. So.
No, better than being
Available for
dead.
grabs here. But look at the patience and the concern that everyone has. 3 members.
Oh, never mind. He's not really helping.
Yeah.
Good burn, good burn.
Burn that?
I don't know. Maybe.
That was the camo, I believe, but we'll see.
I don't know if he got it off.
We head on over there. Might have actually picked him off
We gonna
right as
find
he
out.
activated it. Which
Oh, I
again,
guess so.
is exactly what you want to have happen here. You cannot let these teams, no matter who it is, both Cloud9 and SSG, have field day
That's a good nade.
with that camouflage.
These are good nades.
Ah.
Oh,
Team
not
into
that
the
one,
fight.
I guess.
This could be Eco giving his teammate Suppress.
Up at the
to help
5.
to secure this area. This game is as close as it can be. 1 kill separating these 2.
Every moment has such impact here for both teams. Been playing low, trying to see where those win conditions are going to present themselves for
That's
SSG.
good damage.
Meanwhile, for Cloud9, they've been getting a pick here, a pick there, and that's
It's gonna be a
allowed
weird
them to be
collapse
able
because
to
they're
maintain
down
their lead.
numbers.
But now
Okay.
Eco
Eco's timing is godlike.
Yeah, seriously. Oh wow, holy fuck.
Oh. Collect said, y'all forgot about me.
As you're about to get your hopes up, there's Collect, there's Cloud9 to keep that lead firm.
Yeah, these teams are just battling it out, and in fact, you know, we saw how well Suppressed was.
Damn!
What a stand-up guy.
Damn!
Collect is nasty, bro.
Hear how they're sifting through this chaos.
Bro, he did not miss a bullet in that sequence.
I think we're good. I'm in red, guys. I'm doing you alone. Play for trade. One. Siggy's throwing. Siggy, 2 shot. Siggy weak. Camo and 10, guys.
Why is Collect so quiet?
Yeah, what the fuck?
See jump weak.
Maybe just his audio. Nice.
Trippy Stellar, guys. On K. Trippy corner, in the corner. Michael Red subs.
Alright, good momentum if they win this. And there's a lot of energy from him here.
Needles, guys. We have camo. Tower, guys. Tower, one rest stairs. I'm living. Bottom tower. I think he's one tower. Glass, K. One shot tower. Long. I got it. You're last. Long, C-plat. One is C-plat, 2 suitcases.
Here we go. He can make a very good play here. Very good play. Nice. Holy shit. Nice, bro.
Wow.
Plays, bro.
I'm on needles. Give me a second. Backseat. I'm looking blue pipes. I'm hitting top drop. Blue pipes.
Oh, one's behind him though.
I know.
Oh, they got him.
They made him weak and they killed him, man.
Great stuff
Really
right there.
And that lead has really gone out of hand for
4K right by the IMAX theaters.
Yeah, look at his left.
Did they just turn that light on mid-match?
No, that's like the background shit. It's been the whole time.
Get shot in the back, or someone else to stop red.
Oh, he's one hit.
Even though sometimes it sounds chaotic, as long as your teammates.
We gotta close it out. One more nice set of slays here, and they're chilling.
And they're still hearing the calls they need to. That's all that
Don't
matters.
let SSG start to dictate the pace. There you go.
Nice.
Preach. You should practice
trip sack.
There you go, boys.
You better have
should be good. Surely they can.
He drop weapon that shit instantly when he used the last bullet.
Remaining for C9 to get map 2 and tie this series up 1-1. 1 kill remains now. Collects on the move. He knows that he smells blood in the water. He got
Oh my god, Team Nukes.
Space Station taking down 2, maybe 3. I feel like they have to just charge this now that they got
surely they get one trade, bro. You just run at someone with 3 people.
Have the opposing team overstep, and then you try to get them on some sort of.
And they have him trapped, surely.
This Booba's gonna rush here. Has to. Yeah, come on, bro. There you go. Shit.
G.
Let's go, boys. Let's see a game 5 here. See an upset.
They lock up the win, 50-43. We're all tied up 1-1.
Did I see 13 assists out of Booba?
Probably.
Oh, they're taking a break on main? Alright, I'm switching.
Footing and obviously like first couple.
This will be a good series. Let's go.
Like it made a big difference for him.
He's looking like Prime Westbrook out there with the triple double.
I mean, I will say like the meta right now is kind of just make the map mixy, and I think Avusi does a good job of kind of opening up the map for his teammates.
Avusi.
Livefire Oddball gonna be up next.
And C9 stood up. They said we're taking a break too.
Right.
Yeah, we taking a piss after that one.
Like,
SSG said, "Fuck that, we're locked."
Livefire Oddball, man. That's like it's just. What do you think? What do you think about Oddball in this game? Period. Because it feels like every other game goes like what, like 10, 12 minutes. Like
all right, 5-minute stretch break. Beer back, boys.
Hey.
I'm feeling nice and full now from that food.
Yes, sir.
Next game.
Back soon.
Check the bracket out. Okay, so it's gonna be Shopify versus FaZe in the upper bracket on one side.
12 minutes, you know, average per se.
Nemesis versus Mindfreak in losers bracket round 1. Wow.
I mean, you never really
Complexity versus TSM and Envy versus Omit are all losers round 1 matches.
Fucking hell.
You know, if it's a good series, it's gonna go the distance.
Kraken Seas plays the loser of this series.
If you're going up like against I want to say like a worse team, like a team you should beat. You know what I mean? It's not gonna go like the distance per se. But I mean, I think it's a great game mode. Now, I do think we need some more maps for Oddball.
Yeah. We'll stand up and stretch as well.
Yeah, I probably need me a little quick break as well.
Actually, I took a peek at it. I took a little jiggle peek.
Yeah, I loaded in for like a minute.
Yeah, he had 9 kills, while the rest of his teammates combined had 10 or 11 kills, and rallied that flag, first flag, all the way back.
Yeah, he's having a great series, so he certainly needs to be proud of himself here, especially with that map 2 victory. Now we're heading on over to live fire on Oddball. Of course, you saw the C9 players take their bio break here for a sec, so we'll catch up with them the moment that they walk onto the stage here. But yeah, that live fire Oddball, the series has definitely opened up here for C9. And I mean, I don't know, I think like there's an opportunity for C9 in this instance, but I do have to go back to how well we're seeing SSG play their slays in the objective. They're really, really efficient with those movements and ensuring that there's no wasted movement. On a map like live fire, where it's small, condensed, you know, that right there I think is going to pay off dividends for them, especially if they control the map the way that they did Forbidden.
And it feels like with the objective pressure on the map, it felt like SSG were more on top of power-up/power weapons.
Yes.
When you consider map number 1 on Forbidden, you saw Sniper quickly in the hands of Stellar. You saw them rotating, grabbing the majority of those overshields. Whereas when we got here in game 2, kind of fell about 50-50 on who got the shock rifles and the camos.
Yeah, I just want to see C9 establish some control, because when I think about that first flag cap that Stellar stopped right now, obviously I believe it was like 1 player was off in the distance, 2 guys were down, so there wasn't really much that I think it was Avusi could do in that moment. But I cannot help but feel like they need to ensure that they're not letting SSG just sit where they want to sit. They need to remove them. They need to evict them, if you will. Don't give them that comfort. Otherwise, like a team like SSG, if Stellar's feeling himself, if he's feeling good in this series, he will absolutely hit you with a left and a right hook. So it's going to be a big, big thing for C9 to have to keep in mind as we get ready for live fire Oddball.
Yeah, and one thing I think that we see with this new SSG roster that we maybe didn't see in the last iteration is with the aggressiveness of someone like Suppressed and Falcated.
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of replaces, in some ways, you'd consider like the aggressiveness of someone like Abound before, who's kind of there, up in the front action, starting all the fights, stuff that they can capitalize on. And so I think you kind of reintegrate some more of that aggressive play. Like Elamite said, he felt that all 8 players kind of ended up in better spots, with better mixes of rosters.
And and you know what?
I feel like you gotta say that too. It's a political answer.
No, but the thing is he's not really wrong. When I remember watching the beginning of the season and seeing the SSG team announced, I was like, oh, that's cool.
On paper, you're
really
like,
brainy team.
This roster's gonna be disgusting, and then just didn't reach what I felt was their full potential.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, like things like that just don't pan out. Whereas we've known Stellar and Eco to have this like system of, you know, the way that they play, the way they hold hands and work together, so that this way they could effectively clear areas in the map and always support one another. And I think Suppress and Falcated coming to the team and fitting into this might just be a recipe for success here, given what we've been seeing so far. Let those guys go. Let them be unleashed and do their thing, and they will shine, as we saw in that Forbidden game at the end with Suppressed. And that's exactly why that guy was brought on to this team, for that kind of impact in those high-stakes moments.
Absolutely. And looking like we got the Cloud9 boys back on the stage. They're prepping up here for Game 3. And I can't wait to see who takes the lead in the series.
Yeah, I am also interested on those initial strats there, right? Cloud9 has to prevent SSG from being able to get those power items early on. So we'll see whether or not they can take advantage of that. But of course, SSG more than aware of what needs to be done in order to get this win into map 4. They can feel a little bit more confident, have a little bit more cushion to work with. But Cloud9 certainly has their eyes set on being able to lock up this Oddball game.
We'll see how teams decide to go for this initial snipe. We always see the kind of rock, paper, scissors mentality. Some people rush for it right away. Sometimes there's the fighting back and forth. Sometimes it's both sides flanking.
I think it's going to be a rush. Mad dash for the snipe at the start here.
And there's going to be somebody down in the rat tunnel ready to kill that person who's got it.
Immediately. I believe the game should be loading up here. So once it is, we're into the action. Here we go. Map 3. It's Oddball live fire. And we did get to see a little bit of that mad dash at the top part there. We didn't get to see it on screen, but we did catch a bit of it.
One thing I like about Collect there with a QT is not placing it all the way at back green. You see so many people instinctively just
punch that right away, and then they run all the way towards top center and get some fight at bags, and they put themselves all the way back at back green.
Nah, you want to be able to put that QT teleport, like I guess the totem, if you will, like in an area that gives you some cover. How many? Oh my word!
You want to use it in a spot where you can be back in the action shortly after. You don't want to have to sprint all the way back from green, because yes, you can put in some cover in back green, but you're kind of too far away from the meaningful fights that are taking place over at A or C flat.
Oh, and wait a minute. I actually was quite surprised on that one. I was going to comment on how C9 managed to get everything. They got the QT, they got the sniper, and on top of that, they also got the camo. But when you look at what's going on the scoreboard, who's got the ball? It's SSG. So if anything, all those power items, all those things they got, and really only able to get 9 points out of that one, you certainly would hope to have been able to extract just a little bit more with all of the things that you got available to you.
Yeah, they need to get a bit more value out of that. Here's going to be Collect, the last member alive here for Cloud9, doing everything they can over the scoreboard. That's going to be Sniper and Ball. Only maybe one bullet left in that snipe, but Ball going in the hands of Suppressed.
Curious where that rotation read will come from once Suppressed identifies, and you can see it kind of happening in real time, right? They're shifting over on that right side. It's kind of making Suppressed have to consider maybe going over to the left side, but he does not have the opening to do so. Great plays from Cloud9, preventing SSG from being able to freely move that ball over to an area where they could play it, where they can cause an issue for Cloud9 when they would get that connection, when they would find those kills, and it does not happen.
Yeah, you need a path cleared, or you need some kills in order to rotate that ball, and neither really happened. You saw Suppressed initially try to push that over towards green, realized his teammates were losing the fight over there, brought it back towards window, and by then it's too late. You can't really get a play ball in that situation, so he just had to fight.
Yeah, and then they ended up going back for round 2, and they won that one. They get the ball right back exactly where they want to be, by that green area there, to be able to play that ball once the pressure starts to come in. It should be happening in a moment here, but if anything, we're actually seeing the ball hanging out over toward the nest, so no play ball. They're bringing this one on over to that, I was gonna say, to that tower, but Zella's like, nope, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, and that's, yeah, like you said, generally rotation we don't see as much. By the time it usually gets to green, most teams are committing to play ball that, or they're prepping for a rotation all the way back towards garage window.
Yeah.
So it was a situation where you're like, wait, what? That's rotation? Who does that these days?
And by the way, yet another grab of the camo here for Cloud9, as well as that snipe. So they have had a good time being able to control these valuable pieces of equipment on the map. You want to see them be able to take that and use it to the full effect that's provided to them here. Bubudubu missing a couple of these shots. You want to see him connect with it, but he can't. And Eco gets the better of him there. And on top of that, Space Station grab that ball. They're bringing it right back into the garage.
That's tough. I mean, Bubu getting 2 body shots, neither of those cleaned up in that situation. Suppressed putting on more time on the board. I'm interested to see how he's kind of been the more objective player here for this roster.
Yeah.
I feel like in many cases in the past, any other roster deviations I've seen with Suppressed, he's kind of been more of that last layer, the kind of person cleaning up at the end of the fights.
Good to see some range here from Suppressed. A guy who certainly has a lot to offer in competitive games and esports as a whole, and Halo more specifically. Lots of talent. And they're going to cross that 50-point threshold here, so Space Station Gaming's humming. And you can hear the crowd on the side of SSG here, willing them on. And it seems like nothing can stop this train as it stands right now. Great reads, good repositions, exactly what SSG and these fans want, but wow, what a win there.
Falcated almost finished off Collect there after being down a few shots. Those rarely happen here on the main stage.
He almost, you know, Collect almost kind of botched on that one, so that would have been a rough one for sure. Enemy has the ball. Now here, as we see Eco, he's kind of giving them the lay of the land, right? Where these players are going to be positioned. Good stops, and they have been able to move this ball around the map willy-nilly like it's nothing.
Yeah, and I mean, it helps when you're just racking up all these kills. I mean, you look at every single member here from Space Station Gaming, they're all positive. So, yes, on one hand, you can talk about Cloud9, about being more objective and efficient, or trying to push and hold some area. But at some point, end of the day, you need more kills.
Yeah.
If you can match if you can match Space Station Gaming in firepower, in the slay department, the objective will come. Easier said than done. Yeah, just got out, slay one of the best teams in the world. No problem, right?
Yeah, and one of the first camos grabbed is not going to make that challenge any easier here, especially in the hands of Suppressed. They see where that ball is. And with that pistol, too, the high rate of fire, He's going to drain those shields if he manages to find someone up close. He's going to back away here. There it is, that pistol, right? Gets him one shot. Teammate might be there for the stop, but instead, no. It's actually going to be 2 players down. 3 now for SSG, but they got 78 points on the board here. They can kind of go for a little bit of a reset. Not too much, though, because C9, in a mere matter of seconds, can come back into this one.
What interesting pressure we get over here. All the way at back green. Seems like Cloud9 collapsed on the area, wanted to bring the ball into a play ball scenario. When you have the ball in a play ball scenario, you're going to see the rest of these members of Cloud9 spread out a little bit more. Maybe get towards Nest, maybe get towards C-Plat, because they realize that Space Station are put in a difficult position. They have to send the exact amount of people towards back green in order to stop the ball and get the kill, with still keeping people out across the map and keep map control.
Yeah.
A little easier when you have a sniper on the Nest bridge, though.
Yeah, exactly. But, oh, man, Stellar was so close to being able to stop that play ball, and that might have been the round. But Vusi does get that snipe. He's going to bring that back over to his teammates. Now, they're anticipating some pressure coming in from the dummy doors, from top mid as well. And Vusi pulls away the crosshair just at that moment. But they now know where things are going to be coming from. But whether or not they have that knowledge doesn't matter, because those kills are starting to fly through here for SSG. And they got that ball back. Only a couple more points, and they'll lock up this first round.
Yeah, Vusi playing that snipe, but doesn't really matter here at the end. 10 points and the ball all the way at back tower. People are going to have to start chucking nades. Sad really the one that can stop it, trading out that kill, and this is going to be first round going to SSG.
Well played by the hometown team. That trade was pretty important as well. Could have been a bit of a problem if they did not handle that one, or if he just got a clean kill on that player that was by that dummy's ramp. But here we go. Can SSG wrap up this round? And I gotta say, that was a little bit of a quicker one, right? I'm not crazy. I felt like SSG just the whole time were pretty firmly in control. And
yeah, I wouldn't say a quicker one, but they definitely were in control the entire time. It never felt like there was much back and forth. Yes, there were times where the SSG members went down, but it wasn't like Cloud9 got this impenetrable setup and started to run away with the ball and rotate it perfectly. It just felt like trading kills back and forth in the midst times.
Ooh, nice snipe from BuBuDuBu, trying to get away with that repulse. Actually, quite like that one. And he'll have that repulse to get up on top of the control tower too, which is where you want to be able to use that item, but also doesn't need to.
All right, let's see what Collect decides to do with this camo. Seeming like he's more on a defensive end than an offensive end. Generally, you want to have this camo kind of grabbing more info, like you said, GB, being like that UAV, going and grabbing as much info, getting some kills, but kind of a little too late. Ends up somehow getting surprised all the way over at the cuts.
Yeah, if anything, one of the things that kind of confused me out of that one was, rather than the info, it felt like he was more just looking for someone. And he didn't really find much. Yeah, there was little tidbits of info here and there, but man, oh man, that was a Collect just fishing for some resources there for someone to take out. Instead, though, it's going to be now 2 down here. Good QT for Collect, bringing him back over to the nest. They're going to rotate that ball over to green, and we're seeing a much better round here from Cloud9 than what we saw in the first exchange between these two teams. They're holding positions, they're rotating very well, and most importantly, they're able to play that ball. But wait a minute, they gotta get that ball over to the ledge there, and they're kind of stopped.
Well played there by BuBu. I like this. Not forcing the early play, waits to the last second, and then tosses this out. The thing I kept saying about before about having a ball near a play ball scenario is that you force the team to put the right amount of resources. If they send too many people over there, they're stuck in a bad spot on the map. If they don't send enough, they don't put enough pressure to make that ball be played. But right now, I'm seeing Cloud9 up 40 points. We've been talking about SSG kind of going in the lead this whole time. I want to go to an SSG listen and hear how they're going to bring this round back.
Nice ball. I spawned green. Near ball somewhere.
Last one in camo 5.
I'm coming. I'm going. Yo, they spawn elbow. They spawn elbow. Dummy door.
I have returned.
Big cuts to top. Ammo to top. Shelling it. Dice peak. And tires. Going down cuts. Yeah, he's stuck. Weak cuts. Really weak cuts. Shelling. Watch out. Yeah, guys, blinking it. Nice. They get camo?
Yeah, they just grabbed it.
Let's go dummy half. Dummy on me.
I'm one.
I spawned A. Yo, camo's on camo.
Yes, Devin.
Hey, stop camo.
She was indeed. Now she's on beam mode.
It's at Nest. Don't die.
Camo's dead.
Just don't
Snipe
do
in
anything.
5.
Don't do
Snipe.
anything. Yeah. You got tires. Tires to dummy door. Tires to dummy door right now. Top cuts again. Good job, Brayden. Stay alive. He's right here.
Watch out. Put it.
Did not play.
Okay.
Could be elbow. Check elbow. Just cover. He's here on me. Weak. One shot. I have shields up, bro. I have to leave him. On pillars. Nading nest. There's a A-play. A-play going top mid. Top middle. Okay, there. Half shields top middle. Mid right now. One J. Half shields boo top mid. I got ball. Last guy. He's bottom mid. Go to Keydor. Keydor weak. They're gonna spawn weird. Keydor going right. Alright, so you guys have you Donnie. All you Donnie. Back up. Stay with me, Mike. Stay with me. Here. Trying to watch training. They're gonna be green. You're alone, Donnie. Gonna be mud soon. Yeah, one's hitting mud now. Donnie, have your left. Cuts now. He's at B play as well.
QT 20.
Wait, cuts kill me and there's on double ramp. On me, double ramp, coming out, double ramp, on you close.
Felt like a lot of great call-outs, but it didn't seem like it translated to as much time as I expected. It felt like they did such a good job positioning at tower, hunting down those kills.
Yeah.
And in the end, yes, they put it together about 15, 20 points, but not as many points as I'd expect to see when you have sniper, when you have tower control, when you have the ball on your side, when it's a misplay ball.
Sure, but here's the thing to bear in mind, though, Dave. When we went into that listening, Cloud9 were at 47. They were only able to get 5 points from all of that. So something can be said that for, on the other side of SSG, they were sitting at 6, 7. So a considerable climb up for SSG in that whole exchange. But you're right, though, in that you would have liked to have seen just a little bit more control, a little bit more aggression there. But honestly, what we got is not half bad, because look at this, they're coming right back into this game.
Next step's looking a little better, but yeah, I think out of one of the best teams in the world, I expect when they have a full step, I expect them to run away with 20 to 40 points.
Interesting that they played the ball there. They must have
Interesting. Wait, when is that happening with the new update?
But one thing I did, it's a simple thing, but there was a call out that I was hearing on the SSG side where Stellar took the fight on elbow and then was like, I'm leaving him. And immediately his teammate, who knew that he was there, picked him up. And it's that kind of coordination that makes SSG such a scary team that can go from a squad that was sitting at 47-6 and now bring it up to 54-48. That's the reason why SSG are such a feared squad, especially in this crowd here in Utah, because they have just all that energy in front of them here. It's actually pretty awesome to watch.
Oh, and Sab getting picked off with camo. He wanted to grab that, get away with it, and that could have been the position for Cloud9 to potentially walk away with this a little bit further. But luckily, you got Boo Boo and Collect picking up a couple kills of their own. Only a minute and a half left here, GB, on the clock. So at this point, Cloud9, both these teams kind of okay to slay as long as they're the ones coming out ahead.
Cloud9 felt the pressure, had to abandon holding the oddball. So they'll bail on that one. One player down low as well. There's the help that we always see from SSG. Some more targets starting to make their way through the cave there. But they'll have to just back up for the time being. 10 points separate these two. A trade there might be good for SSG, but we'll see how Cloud9 plays off of this. Losing Collect, and now you got SSG with 2 members down. Stellar, though, has the tendency to have the firepower for 2 or 3 individuals, so maybe he might be the difference maker there. And just another great battle there for Stellar onto Boo Boo Doo. There goes the support as well. Falcated there for the pickup.
Also, the thing that was most impressive there from that exchange from Stellar was the fact when he was over at Bags, he saw that grenade come his way. He perfectly dodged that grenade and then instantly G-slided out over towards pillars to get a couple shots in the back of that person going into tunnel.
He has just such good use of the movement.
It's just how fast these players are going. If he doesn't do that right there,
he
doesn't get those couple shots on the player's back, and that whole situation plays out completely different.
Always those small details. You're seeing Sab shoot off a couple of these shots here because he doesn't want to give the sniper.
Wow.
Oh, nicely done there. Falcated's got to be pissed with that. 12 points, though, for Cloud9. And look at the clock. Time is ticking. And remember, when you don't have that oddball in your hands, the time goes down. When you do, the time stops. This works out for Cloud9. SSG need to get moving. They need to get that ball in their hand. Otherwise, they're going to be going to the next round.
Yeah, Cloud9 just trying to trade out the kills. This point is a kill game. I don't think Collective touches this unless he just does not want to respawn. That was probably just refreshing the ball to make sure it didn't go in the bottom center.
Yeah, there you have it.
Just play ball for the last couple seconds, and that's going to be GG for round 2. Cloud9 tying this up.
Why does that not shock me, Dave?
All right, Cloud9
first game
take the
was
second round.
3-2. Our second, 50-43. And here, 1-1, they're so closely matched up here. Cloud9, though, needs to find that thing that they had in that Slayer game.
Am I getting audio from another
When they found that lead and how they rolled with it, they need to do the same thing here if they want to take this map 3. But SSG,
wow,
more than aware. This guy is just so nasty, man. I love watching him play. Such a talent.
Also, we talked about Cloud9 needing to match those slays.
Yeah.
Some of the players have been stepping up here. You see someone like Boo Boo, who's gotten 31 and 21. Other players have still been consistently shut down so far this game.
Oh my god.
Just feels like he can't get as much going in this game as he has in the previous ones. Right there is a situation 9 out of 10 times Avusi's winning.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Instead, he's taking
Have you been enjoying the tournament?
But the thing is, though, is that also Stellar's winning that a lot of those as well.
Like,
wait, so Gamer, is that camo change going to go into like
the
rank?
math in there, buddy. Sab trying to get this one out of dodge, and he is successful
the next
doing so. But he's still going to be
there's going to
very
be
weak in
longer
the process.
camo windows.
But they will bring that ball back over to the garage there. He does have some support with
Is that
Boo Boo
the only major change?
helping him out up top. Avusi getting a couple big kills there too.
It went from 30 to
And Space
45
Station
seconds,
still
I
early
guess.
days, but you're seeing Cloud9 really take advantage of this early control of the ball.
Look at Boo Boo, just wants to track down these fights, feeling himself right now, especially when you're the kill leader on your team and you can isolate a fight. And things go on your way, you have to take them. You have to continue to lead your team in those situations.
Sab playing his life here.
Killing spree as well for Sab. So Sab just doing unspeakable things over here in this window to keep his team 30-3 in this round 3.
Here comes a rotation now. Yet again, Sab, the same combo. Melee with the repulse against the wall, throws off the player's aim, gets the kill. Very well executed. Sab now here for the protection. They know exactly where these players are going to be moving, so he's going to be quick on the movement there to support.
Yeah, having Sanctuary back will be nice.
Great showing here in this round for C9.
Can never
Space
hate on
Station have not been able to get anything moving here.
No, they have not. Ever since they've been getting matched in slays and also these ball rotations from Cloud9, SSG has not had a clear answer to that in this round 2 or round 3.
And Sab just on his own personal reign of terror now. He's been doing so well, and we were talking about on the desk earlier, his consistency is something that you certainly need to praise for certain.
That's going to be 3 down, though.
4 down.
Expecting to play ball. No play ball, so that's going to be a free setup here for SSG. They're going to have camo. Let's see what they do. They started the setup with only 5 points. You can tell how good a team is playing and how good their full setups are by how many points they get out of these. I need SSG to get at least 30 points out of this if I have some confidence in them to come back in this round 3.
Well, Aspen you might receive, Dave, because they are doing it. They were down a considerable amount. Just like
top 5 maps in the Halo series from a competitive standpoint. Probably
and it is getting a little scary now.
Narrows.
All right, so 27 points.
Midship, Heretic, either
got
or.
30 points now in this full
Hit,
setup, but now players are starting
Sanctuary.
to fall Stellar, going out and snipe. Suppress, taken down in the tunnel.
Saw that ball get rotated over to the garage here, but Eco ended up getting hit by that snipe. So Avusi, great read there. Now time to see if this guy steps it up.
Still, great exchange there from SSG.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I was gonna say Guardian, but I feel like Guardian's kind of like overrated.
Though, is that when you think about breaking the setup and how long it takes them to do that and what the deficit is right now, it's a little bit hard.
Oh, wait, what was the question?
For SSG.
Top 5 maps.
Unfollow. Okay.
I said like Narrows, Hit, like Midship, Heretic, like either or, and then Sank. And then I was thinking Guardian, but I was trying to just like scan my brain if there's any other good maps. Guardian's good, don't get me wrong. I just feel like, as someone who really liked Lockout from Halo 2, Guardian was just like,
and they have to get
it was just like
or a rotation for a play ball.
Well, that might not happen.
Like a weirder
didn't
version
feel
or
the
something.
same. Yeah, it just didn't feel the same.
Got you.
But it became its own thing for H3, and I fucked with it. So
yeah, I guess it was like a
Guardian
staple in Halo 3. If it was like remade in some other games, I feel like it'd be more of a Halo classic, you know? They should have remade that map and instead of just like forging it.
And that Space Station.
I almost said Warlock low-key, but it's just so chaotic.
New camo
yeah.
Last time we
it's an
saw
iconic map though.
They got their full setup. They got a 35-point run.
But yeah, I don't know about top 5.
They would take the lead.
Narrow's got to be. That's a good.
Narrow's, Pit,
not Stellar. That's
Pit, and like Sank. I feel like, and Midship, Heretic are like no question in my opinion.
Yeah, I can agree with like all those.
Power items, and on top of that, they have that ball. 15 points left for C9, and they'll lock up map 3.
This one's gonna be tough.
Randomly, I think
have to just fly out.
it's not a competitive map, but I feel like it could have been. I feel like it was at one point. It was in Reach.
Sab does what he needs to do.
It's like an orange map, but it was like very. There was like hardwood floor everywhere.
Ivory Tower?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. There's like a left.
Blaze and then one on the that Reach tournament back in the day.
Yeah, bro. I feel like that exactly. So I feel
it was
like
called Reflection on Halo Reach, but it was originally Ivory Tower on Halo 2.
If there is a team that
Yeah, I feel
can
like
pull
that
it off,
map.
it is SSG, but C9 know that they have them on the ropes.
Like, could be pretty
You could even say
competitive.
like a Zealot or like Coliseum, yeah.
So much damage going
Yeah.
across top center, but that's going to be 2 taken down. Sab and Avusi. What are Collect and Booba going to do? Are they going to try to pick off a kill here?
Alright, what's
Or are they gonna
happening here?
try to
Damn,
team
Cloud9 about to.
Number 2.
Just look at the way that
SSG has all the control right now, though, so it's gonna have to
True, and 2 dead.
And Boo Boo both charge and try to force an action here.
Boo Boo, that first pick is huge.
Ian
Suppressed.
and Boo
Oh
Boo
shit,
charge
killed
here.
him.
They are
Yeah,
Bro, wow,
Suppressed is kind of
no.
OE'd here, but
This
he
is
did
starting
get the
to look
kill.
really good for
He got the
SSG.
kill.
20 points there. Does SSG bring this back?
Oh my gosh.
And the ball rotation. So all that time, Cloud9 spending time going to Nest to counter towards tower. Ball
Boo
is
Boo
now
gets a
moving
pick.
They got the
towards
kill.
Garage.
Falcon has a god flank.
Oh my gosh.
Last guy.
Dang.
Oh, Boo Boo
Wait,
stole
what?
it!
Wait,
Oh
Boo Boo
my
stole
God.
Cloud9 will get
Holy
match
shit.
number 3, deflating this crowd here in Utah.
Holy shit.
Bro, I'm back and I just saw that shit. What the fuck was that?
Yo,
back,
Boo
we're
Boo,
done.
oh my gosh. I thought they
Getting those kills.
They went like 2 dead.
Staggering the following pushes.
Yeah, Boo Boo just he
like
had
that, so many
timing. He's
players
like,
weak,
fuck
and
it, we
then
only need 4
chaos into the
seconds.
madness. Boo Boo just scoops up that ball, grabs the last 4 points, and says GG.
Yeah, and that's all they needed. We said
Nemesis
it before.
versus Mind Freak is
SSG
happening on the
needed to be
HCS stream.
flawless. And damn it, they were nearly there. It's just that in those moments, in the chaos, that's where you could go and make a big play. Boo Boo Doo following this dude's career for years. That's not a shot.
Seeing Boo Boo quiet the crowd was big aura. Dude, that water, bro. I'm telling you, that water is poison. That Dasani in the fucking metal bottles.
Oh, is that bad? You don't like that one?
I felt like I was getting dehydrated when I was drinking it.
39 and 32. Also taking a look over at the SSG side.
It's literally the
Falcon
same
and
exact
Stellar
water
with
they had last
43
year.
and 39 respectively, leading their team in the kills. Both
Who
equal
up,
and
Boo
suppressed
Boo, and
ones
they do
minorly
boo right
negative,
now?
but
Dang, bro.
End of the day, Cloud9.
No, Boo Boo has
not
been
as
hitting the
much
gym
time
for a
overall,
while,
but
bro.
they win
I feel
with
like
round
hand
2
in
and
hand
round
with
3.
Infinite.
That's crazy. I
he was
always
like
love seeing that because it's like, you know, obviously
grinding.
traditional oddball back.
Bring
in the
back
old
0 to
Halo
hero?
stuff.
Alright, bet.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
well.
know, that doesn't make sense, but the way that the rounds shake out, the timings, the reason why I love the way the oddball is in Halo Infinite, always have, always will. What a game that was.
I mean,
same
really
water
convinced.
since season 1. Yeah, wait, did they have those at the other SLC?
As great as they are in this particular map, really were
The invitational one that you went to?
constantly climbing up that hill. There was one round where we went into that listen-in where they were able to round it back a couple big points to get back into it.
It's
This
actually,
one,
no joke, feels like poison.
Cloud9, they were up around like 60.
Ascension?
Oh, look right here, 46.
Nah, Ascension's a good map, but I wouldn't consider it competitive.
That's not a top
I
5
believe
map,
it
bro.
at the
But that's like
It's
sick
a top
map.
5. It's a top 5 for like Halo 2 customs, just because of tower power.
Right, yeah.
I'm trying to like find a
that's
way
valid.
to make it win.
away as one of the last 2 alive.
Yeah, okay, it's good that way. I
Getting
can see
hyped
that.
in the process.
It is actually good though, like
They
for
need that.
that reason, for customs
They
and
needed that.
Oh, dude, that just made me
Top
realize
5
when
all
we were talking
time.
about maps,
Fortress
bro.
Bomb.
Low key, I
Up
might
next
say
year.
like Onslaught as my 5th map
game of Test?
instead of
Ooh,
Guardian.
Yeah, I think so.
That's
again,
valid.
it's like
Yeah,
it's like a
so,
Halo
what
3
should I
staple,
be
but it
expecting
feels
here?
like
Yeah.
all time. I don't know, maybe it is like I love it. I love
Onslaught,
Onslaught.
dude, just standing on the on top of the A or B box and you're just fucking spawn trapping, like,
Yeah, dope.
dude, it got toxic in the Halo 3
Yeah.
playlist. People would just
Yeah,
spawn
it's,
trap
it's
you,
gonna be
and
a
they
fun
wouldn't
one.
even cap the flags.
This
Right,
part's
right.
going
They're up
down.
4 and you're just
Players
getting,
ready
bro.
to
People
go.
just quit.
Great series so far. Odyssey.
Bro, Loki, I might like Onslaught over like
Let's
Guardian.
go SSG.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking
series
Guardian
to
as my
kick things off
5th,
here.
but
That HCS Salt.
I feel like there's more you can do on
Outside,
Guardian.
that's what I'm saying. Outside of 1v1s, I've never been high on Guardian. Guardian and Lockout both to me just feel so restricted.
I fuck with Guardian Ball just because there's so many iconic like sniper moments on that game type.
Oh, absolutely.
What you need a bracket play.
I forgot about Guardian 1v1s, bro. Holy shit.
Dude, remember the
was
spawn
like the
trap?
pinnacle.
Yep.
Yes, bro. You could do it like 4 times, 5 times in a row. I remember Walshy doing it in tournament play. He's like looking at the spawn
Where you get the
trap,
brother
bro.
spawn in bottom green.
Yeah, and then bottom blue, and then fucking nest 2, and then you jump top mid, you get spawn in green. What the
Damn, bro, we missed the fucking snipe.
What the heck?
Ay, Dios mío, he ends up getting 3 kills.
Oh, hell no. He's getting over. He's getting over. Watch. Fuck!
Took the longest route in existence.
I'm saying, look at the spawners. Yeah, but they're perfect. He's got to play for positioning. I get it, bro. Fucking fuck.
Oh, didn't make it out. 4 dead again.
I tried to manifest so hard, and he just didn't even give a fuck.
That's gonna be arm number 1.
Wow, what a start.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
The crazy part is, though, even if SSG wins this, like, C9's a Mixie team that could take a Slayer.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's anybody's game in the game 5.
Just hitting everything. When Stellar is on with the sniper,
already
he might be
happening.
the most dangerous sniper in the game.
Has to be. Has to be. It's the consistency.
Top 5
is
worst
unreal.
maps of all time?
All sorts of games
That's a good
throughout.
question.
Especially how aggressive
This
he is.
one,
Yeah.
imagine.
This one, I mean, this one might be on
Dude,
the list.
just from
but
Halo Infinite,
Catalyst.
what is the name
Argyle.
of that? What,
Fucking 2
no, what
P3s
was
on
the
each
name of
side.
that one map on
You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't really care.
that would come
I
up in
always
Team
think back to,
Snipers all the
days
time
of
on this
PG,
game?
when
That
you
was
smack
like,
down,
yeah.
get that sniper,
Chasm?
check
It was
Bottom
like
middle.
it was the map that was way too big, and there was like a lower side that could have a wasp, and then a higher side. Like you could also get like one flag on it.
Oh, on BTB?
Yeah, well, it was a BTB map, but it would pop up in 4v4 all the time, bro.
I think I know what you're talking about.
What was the name of it, bro?
Behemoth?
No,
That did
not
happen.
Behemoth.
Behemoth did come up in 4v4 as well.
Not
which I
high
always
ground
hated,
either.
but-
It was a map that was in more of like year 1, year 2 of Halo.
Yeah.
What's the Halo 4 one that they removed? Or the Halo 4 one, the 4v4 one they removed. But that's what the one you were talking about.
Yeah, I just can't remember.
But,
It was called like
yeah.
long.
and he is.
Fuck, what was it called?
This could be
Oh,
problematic.
Bizarre.
here.
That's the one I'm thinking of, but probably not the one you're thinking
No,
of.
no, it's not a competitive map. It was a social map.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
thinking of
that's
all
top
the
5
like,
right there.
yeah, Bizarre, Behemoth, Launch Site.
Jesus.
Launch
bro.
site.
There you go,
Launch
yeah.
Site.
Oh,
Bro,
that map is
worst map of all
is
fucking
dog
time.
shit.
Hey, it's fire and firefight. I tell you what.
Yeah,
That's
of course
valid.
in Firefight
That's
when you're
valid.
playing AI, yeah.
But
Dude,
dude,
I used to play launch. I used
Yeah.
to play Team Snipers, and I would get launch site 4v4
No.
snipes so often.
brother, Launch Site year 1 came up. It was literally, I swear to God, it was weighted so hard. But Super Fiesta and
Dude,
Snipers, it would come up literally every other game. Sometimes more than that, bro.
And apparently it was like just like a
Playing
one
his
of
life
the
so
maps
well.
that like a
He hears all
dev
the
made,
footsteps around him,
and
too.
they
He's
just liked it,
trying
so
to
they
stay
put it in.
alive, and if he does
It
so,
was-
he
it
can.
wasn't one that was like.
Finally, Suppress is going to remove
It
that
was
neutral.
It would have played way better
horrendous.
for like squad battle or something.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it was just
Same thing with, bro, I feel like they were so determined to like force certain maps in. Like same thing with Behemoth, bro. Like that is just such not a 4v4 map.
Didn't they have Ghost on there when it was
Yeah.
competitive at the start? Bro, that was toxic.
2 snipers, a fucking Ghost, and then the map is just a giant
Banshee
empty
maybe,
field
I
with no
don't
Remember
fucking
that
cover.
one time when Lethal like grappled to the fucking skybox and landed on someone and backsmacked him?
Yeah, I do remember that
He
clip.
plays it slow, and he
That
gets
was lit.
himself a double kill, and he keeps this going.
Nah, bro, I can make a top 5 of just Halo Infinite maps. I can make a top 10.
Stellar is
There's only 11 maps.
I'm saying, bro.
With his teammate Suppress, what can Suppress do? Looks like
Ugh.
they're 2 down here for SSG. Make that 3 down for SSG. Sab has still a lot of ammo. One thing that's good and bad about Stellar is he goes through that ammo quick. Usually he's killing a bunch of players.
Yeah.
But look at this. Cloud9 still have half of their sniper.
Yeah, sometimes it could be a little bit of feast or famine, right?
Yeah.
You think like, hey, I'm going to get a lot of value out of this, but then, you have instances like that where you know, even when he grabbed the
Plus, I'm
overshield,
picky about maps,
Solana
bro.
is like definitely resting on this guy, but
I'm
he
not even
is
gonna
the kind
lie.
of player that will show up in those moments as we see on that scoreboard there. 12 kills.
What's like
just
your
absolutely
ultimate
popping
map?
off. for SSG, and they also have that lead too. Bear in mind that they got early on. So
I always preferred the maps that catered to like playmaking rather than like super teamwork heavy. Like I've never been a fan of like the lockouts or the guardians or like recharge in this game, where it feels very like one-dimensional. Like just get the top guy weak and then you push across and wait for the timing and shit. I like hitting routes and flanks and getting behind people, and so I always like Plaza and like Rig and shit like that. Holly. But see, there are still some like I fuck with midship. Like I fuck with the smaller versions of midship. I also fuck with Truth.
Well, I also think too that's just a product of the fact that SSG are really doing an excellent job of making
I like yeah, I just like I like getting mixy, bro.
That looks like
I don't like the whole we're in a standoff for 7 minutes and then whoever gets more damage at the better time has to push across.
Bro, you know what map is 100% that, and I hate the fuck out of it?
What?
It's the flag map in this game. It's not this map, but it's the other flag map.
That's what they're doing.
Dude.
Yeah.
There's no flank possibility. There's only like you have to fucking. It's the same thing you said. You have to like time like dumb shit.
There's no using your brain. It's just you hope that you don't die when all the shit comes up and they get it, and you hope that you get all the kills and then get the OS at the right time, and then you run the flag.
They're pulling it in a way you can't stop it, and they have a Western snipe, so you're getting spawn kills. It's like, bro, and like and you have to just battle them. It's like, bro, I like using my brain and getting around and outsmarting them. It's like you cannot do that on that map.
I just hate how it feels like the whole prior like 90 seconds is inconsequential. It all just comes down to like just don't die when the OS and snipe is coming up.
Yeah, dude. It's because of how the map is like designed. It's just so ass.
Yeah.
It's the worst. Like, that's probably like my worst map ever. Anything the opposite of that is my favorite.
This is number 2, and yes, it is.
Oh, is it?
SSG.
Oh, it is. Nice.
Get their second, and now they just need one more to force this map 5.
That's why, like, in Halo 5, like, I fucking hated Fathom, dude.
At some point, they can just get these
Oh, dude, all the flag resets.
It's just flag standoffs, and, like, I'm just...
I don't remember the map.
Like, bro, I'm just spawning... Fathom was the underwater one in, like, the garage.
Oh, right.
With, you could, like, fall in the water. There was a top mid jump and shit.
That's crazy, because that is, like, forbidden, but for some reason in Halo 5, like, I didn't mind it as much, because I feel like you could go top mid and like escape and like go.
You definitely could because of like breast sliding and shit. But like, dude, I have vivid memories of just fucking flag standoffs in that map and just spawning garage and going top middle like 5 lives in a row. It's like, dude.
Oh yeah.
I'm so bored.
Yeah. I would always do that one nerdy ass jump where you have to like clamber onto the ledge and then you crouch into the hallway. That was top mid.
The little cubby.
But as the game develops,
dude, didn't you say that they had to change the rule book because of at the tournament because of them replaying that map so many times?
Yeah. You remember
you said that like they had so many overtimes that they just had to play next cap wins.
Yeah, they played it was Denial versus Optic at one of the Pro League qualifiers like 8 or 9 years ago. But they played a Fathom flag that went to like 6 replays. Like it just went to time and nobody capped every single time. And so on like replay 8, they were like, all right, bro, 5 minutes, sudden death. Whoever caps a flag wins the whole fucking series. Just get out of here. And some goofy Optic team with like Maniac and Cloud managed to beat. They were playing like, it was like Rami and Falcated. It was like early Halo 5.
Pressure he's receiving.
Yeah, it was deadass like 9 replays of a Fathom flag. That shit was, it was like an hour and 45 minutes of Fathom flag.
That was a good attempt, nonetheless.
They're throwing paintball. First person that gets shot.
I'm saying, dude.
In the base. He's been here
At a certain point, it's just like, fuck, man, somebody win.
Falcated though. Oh man, this is a tense battle. This Falcated has to drop back.
They're having to fight so hard for their BR outside the base. Avusi has been over on this side of the map so frequently here for Cloud9. So even though Cloud9 hasn't been able to translate this into any bomb arms,
This shit is looking like it's going 5 though.
Here on this map.
Oh yeah,
Very
so
rarely is Space
Station's up. Okay,
in
yeah.
the middle,
Shit,
know
game
that Cloud9
5.
are all on their half of the map. Instead, they get a couple kills in the middle, and they have to put their head in a swivel.
Yeah, and that kind of goes back to what we were talking about.
I don't know
before,
why
where everyone
Cloud9
was
is
a bit,
red,
you know,
bro.
scattered around the map.
I'm
but it
saying,
does
bro, they always do that.
Work out ish for Cloud9, where you want to see it work out more so.
You always
and
do
some points
this.
and some bomb plans. This way they can get back into this game. And with 2 minutes and 40 seconds and counting, as we get closer and closer to that 2-minute warning there, I mean, Dave, it's going to get even more challenging if this is what it's like to just get one plant for C9.
Look at Stellar being a little more passive this time with the sniper, realizing that he doesn't have to be aggressive, doesn't have to risk potentially losing this in the middle of the map, and just has to get some slays and some trades. Now that 3 are down, he knows Collect's the only one that's pretty far up on the map, and there he is.
Oh. Whoa! Oh!
Okay. Somehow repulses up towards top center, dodging all these players from SSG.
Look at them though.
I like this. You got to get aggressive this point.
Yeah.
I don't hate this.
Wait, the
play at
audio's
all.
kind of
You
like bugged
have
for me. Let me try to reset this.
Force some ground for your team and have them push across the map.
My Discord stream or on the?
Yeah.
You see how Space
I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna
I
try
can
to
restart my Discord stream if needed. I haven't restarted it in a while.
Nice kills there.
Yeah, that might be it if
Boo-Boo.
you don't mind.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, bro.
Kills from SSG.
Wait, is there like another?
Does Cloud9 find their first? It seems like Collect's having a real difficult time from being able to set
I
some
think I'm just
footing
hearing
here
an audio.
and
Yeah, there's another
establish
audio
himself
one.
inside
That's
the
on me.
SSG base, and brilliant defense
I was
there
gonna say I don't
from
hear it.
SSG, preventing Cloud9 from being able to
I
do
had
anything
HES
with
Blue
that ball.
on from one of the 5
Time is a
tabs,
factor here.
and I
I'm
guess they were on
surprised
BRB for like
they
10
balled it there.
years.
They could have just
Like,
left it
just
out in the
loaded.
corner there for 30 seconds and guarded it.
Oh.
rather
I'm gonna
than
close all that
able
now.
to guard the
Fuck
bottom
it.
side of the map. But either way, defense was successful from SSG. 1:15 to slay.
Well, I think one of the reasons why you probably saw them play that was because of the approach that Cloud9 has had. When you think someone's going to be
All right,
lingering
last
about
chance here
somewhere
for
else,
them.
they're in fact right behind you. This is an opportunity though now for Cloud9. Can SSG defend yet again? They've been so great, and look at that. He grabs the bomb, he takes it on out of there, and they're just going to have to play that one again. Beautifully played by SSG yet again. Cloud9 has to just be annoyed at this point.
Yes, they're just like, all right, we got the bomb in, and they're bringing it back to the elbow again for a good old-fashioned play bomb.
Why did he say it like that?
Again, you're now leaving.
Because while she's been throwing
Cloud9
balls
with
and bombs off the
42
map,
That's true.
left in order for them to
Since
get
day
2
one,
bomb
you know?
plants. That's just to tie the game. It's going to be a tall task, and I would even go as far as to say you got to kind of have to call it here.
Yeah.
This is just a beautiful performance from SSG on this map. And well, folks, as we get closer and closer, I think we're heading to that map 5.
Game
Well,
5.
if you're a fan of SSG or a fan of good Halo, you're getting yourselves a game 5 right here. This one's ending in 15 seconds, and
Let's get it.
SSG are going to
Free-for-all
take on
finals
Cloud9
going on
TS
LVC.
Aquarius.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I just
boy,
missed
this
who's
is it.
playing.
What a way
Damn
to
it.
kick things off
Yeah,
Saturday.
that's
Oh,
not
you were.
back over.
Oh, that was you.
So
I always forget that you're controlling it. I think it's the observer sometimes. I'm like, no, wait, go back.
There's only 3.5 minutes
I don't really
left.
In the
exactly remember.
finals,
Oh,
in
shit.
the finals, probably
Oh,
like
Guns in it
61, I
too?
would guess.
Okay.
We've seen
Goober's
higher
winning, and
numbers
he
in
always wins the
games
FFAs.
leading up to the finals.
That's
Obviously,
my
the
boy,
competition gets
fellow
harder
What was
and
his
harder,
gamer
so,
tag before?
Right.
It was
Orky
I mean,
bro.
to
Orky
win
J,
by
that's
more
what-
than 10
Fellow
is definitely not a
Nighthawk.
frequent thing that we see.
Fucking
I think we often
beast.
see the winner win by just a couple kills. So if he continues this pace and wins by greater than 10, would be massive. Right now, there's a slew
guy's
of
won like
players in
100.
second place. Looks like Maddie with 38 is currently in second. Lego one behind with 37. Gunny 36. Everybody else trailing a little bit after that.
And you can see the assists are pretty even across the board, which means no one's getting screwed over by the timing right now. Everyone's kind of like, you know, either finishing their kills or or dying, which is good. Sometimes you see that one player with a lot of assists is just really just having a rough time. Goober still once
No
again,
way.
and this is what makes him so good. Is always finds a way to try at least get one, but always on the precipice of getting 2 every single life or more, which is so good in a free-for-all game.
Yeah, honestly, if you're able to trade
The
or at
gold
least get a
star
single
BR
kill
of
for every
Infinite.
life, like that's a good pace in FFA. You start to fall behind when you're unable to land any kills. Like Goober very frequently takes 2 with him before dying, and that's why he has such a strong lead here. Now a 10-kill lead. It's still Maddie in second place, trying to catch up with 2 minutes on the clock. I don't think it's going to be possible. We're going to have to start to look more granular at the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place
Granular
spots, I think Goober's got this one locked up.
Yeah, he's going to have to severely slow down. And as you can see, the pace continues 1 for 1. Saves coming in, getting a kill of his own. Complexion at 39. You just have to get a really good string of kills. You have to get some really phenomenal timing. And that's the frustrating part right there, is when you're not able to clean up those two. That would have been a triple there for Gunny if he was able to clean up those 2 kills. And Goober, once again, still like slowing down just a tad, so leaving a chance. But with 1 minute and 20 seconds, I don't see anyone catching up to him, to be honest.
Maddie pretty solidly in 2nd with 45. Lego 2 behind that at 43. Keep in mind, Maddie got 2nd place at the last FFA as well, to Command Station, when she made history as the first woman champion. He might be destined for another 2nd place finish here. He's on pace to do so, absolutely. Now it's Gunny and Lego a little bit further behind, fighting for a few more dollars in the next position.
Gunny going forward here. Gonna get one. Nice, perfect shots out of him. 40 seconds left in the game. Goober trying to get his 57th. And he'll get that. It's so clean. Ooh. It's so clean. He almost gets the 2nd one again. But gosh, the shots are so good out of Goober.
Goober's blocking this one up. 2nd place, 47, Maddie. Lego, 45. Lego could potentially get a couple more kills here to steal 2nd place from Maddie. But when Maddie gets one more, it's going to be even more difficult. We see Nuclear Blaze. Some nice movement there. Forces a trade, but the clock is dwindling down. 5 seconds to go. Deputy Goober is going to get a double kill. Why not make it a triple? No, we will end up in 1st place. And this is not one man to pop off. So humble. Very kind gentleman. Just going to fist bump players around him. Gunplexion congratulating his fellow FFA champion.
Jeez, it's incredible. Like you said, the best free-for-all player in Halo Infinite by far. And
what's up,
I mean, it's insane.
What's up,
you know what's insane to me is the consistency.
Damn, Goober wins again.
And everyone calls free-for-all a random
fucking beast
game type. It's you clean up kills. No, there's a.
All right, we're about to get into this game 5 on the main.
But no, that is unreal.
Anything else going on?
And he's been like this.
Nemesis is up 2 over Mind Freak.
Even when we were watching some of the SSG
and they're winning
earlier,
in the game 3.
Similar thing. He's having a great event.
Yeah, Stellar just playing absolutely incredible, but now this Acquire Slayer decides it all. Everything that happened up to this moment doesn't matter about those triple kills with the snipe. Doesn't matter how well you rotated that oddball in game number 3. What matters is these next 50 kills.
That's right.
Between these 2 teams.
What matters is positioning, teamwork, map control, all of that blended together to find success. And if those 2 young guys right there, Collect and Avusi, if those guys step up in the way that I think they can here in a Slayer, and let's not forget, that was kind of what got things going for Cloud9, winning out on that Slayer, right? That started the process of C9 believing we can win this. And even though they had dealt with a lot and a shellacking on that Forbidden Bomb game, excuse me, I still think the C9 feels good about this Slayer considering how well they played in that last one.
Yeah, I mean, they took the Slayer in 2.
50-43,
we talked about, yeah, we talked about generally most upsets, or I wouldn't say most upsets, but many upsets have 2 Slayers going in favor to the lower seed team.
Cloud9 needs one. So you're saying, statistically speaking,
made up statistics that
just go by my gut. Just go by my gut.
Walshy gut stats. And we got to have that section. We need that segment on the show. Walshy gut stats.
Just me guessing something and just being completely off from the real stats.
Oh, so it'd be like another day for you in the office. Ain't that right? I'm just messing with you. Oh boy. Here we go. Teams are loaded into the server, and it's now time to start game number 5.
Here we go.
All right, game 5, Aqua TS.
And we're kicking things off with the young
Halo 4 anniversary bucks. Oh, you're going to hell for that
Great
one.
showing from him. But on the other side, he's been contending.
Anything but that, bro.
With the Juggernaut in Stellar, who seemingly just seems to do whatever the hell he wants, whenever the hell he wants. Kind of like this right here. Gets himself that first kill. And as I note, It's already a 4-kill lead here. Well, not 4-kill lead, but 4 kills for SSG right out of the gate. Tells me that that start was clean.
They know where these players are at as well. They know it has
My
to be
God,
around the
Eco
space
got
or
melted.
the fridge. And here comes the push. They're going to trade these ones out. In fact, they're going to come out far ahead. Stellar cleaning up both those. What can you do about this play in the fridge?
You won't need to worry about it. They
Traded
just
out
clear them
melee.
out.
Still 4-kill lead now for SSG. And guess what? These guys know the spawns as well. They're going to say they're spawning all the way across the map. They don't have the same luxury afforded to them this time, where it's going to be just all in the base or all in the fridge. So they're going to take their time as they push it on across over to yellow.
This does feel a little bit like what we saw on that CTF game that we just watched, where you had SSG with a really hot start. But the difference here, obviously, it being Slayer, and we had noted before, right, a little bit more of a simplistic approach for this one. So C9 have the ability in the early parts of this game to get back into this one, unlike that bomb game that we saw earlier. But it's still going to be SSG holding on to that lead.
Slowly dwindling, though. I mean, only a 3-kill lead now as this has gone through, but both these teams playing so careful. For what has been such fast-paced games earlier, this is just a complete different change of pace. That can sometimes let players thrive, or some players don't like that environment. They want to say, hey, let's get some action going out. I'm getting the jitters. I don't want you to sit back.
Yeah, and indeed. And hey, you know what? I think Falcade agreed with you on that one. Great shots from him, but the reads were there. C9 stopped him before things started to get a little out of hand. I believe I do see that that camo's still going to be up there, so no one's been able to grab that one quite yet.
Oh, is it Fox? Okay, okay.
Couple kills now going through. And
Looking
this
good
is
for
where
SSG
I get
right
a
now.
bit nervous for C9 because the game is starting to slip away ever so slightly. They can't let them get too much more out of this, and this camo's got to be instrumental.
Yeah, this camo is such a great route. And look at this, going to help pick up 2 kills. They found a third player over at the table.
Wow,
Avusi
nice.
helping his team close that gap now. Now only a 3-kill game. He still has about half this camo.
Yeah, it's a lot to work with now. Where are these players going to be? He's got to give his teammates some information, but as it stands, SSG, they're really not giving him much to work with. But you can kind of deduce where these players are going to be based on the fact that no one's top mid. You don't really see anyone in the courtyard as well. So it has to lead you to believe that they're split up in the util as well as the fridge. But just a beautifully read play there by Falcade and Stellar. Get themselves a few big kills now. And that will continue to maintain this lead. They got a 5-kill lead, and it just keeps, again, that's where they're sitting at.
Oh my God, Falcade. Somehow getting that finish over on the blue flag as he had another player there in the fridge. Also, that extra second or so allows Eco to get the damage and then get the kill on Avusi.
And extend that lead to 7.
Oh, shit. It's a game 5.
Cloud9 are positioned inside of that yellow base. Jiggle peeking around the corner here. Great use of the movement. And he's just really trying to draw that fire there, giving his teammates time to be able to pincer and push on the flank here, but Avusi was there for the read.
I like that play too. Eco just saying, I can peek out 1 extra shot of damage. I know they're all pinned in the space, and they're not going to push out fridge side. If he's going to wait till he get his shields back anyways, doesn't matter if he has to wait a quarter more second to take that shot back.
Some good heads up play here.
Only down
Both
7
teams
though.
really giving it their all, but this is where things are getting a little out of hand.
Yeah, they
here.
got
Let's
a
not
big
forget
camo.
that
Up
in that
here.
last Slayer that we saw that Cloud9 won, it was pretty much neck and neck. They were trading the lead back and forth, and it wasn't until the tail end of that game that Cloud9 started to separate themselves with a 7-8 kill lead.
Oh,
Versus on the
why
other
are we
side
going
here,
bottom middle?
SSG, they're doing this early, which is going to put C9 at quite the deficit to have to deal with this. Maybe that nade connects.
Wait,
but
what
doesn't
happened to
get
that
himself
Insta?
off of that one, boo-boo-doo-boo. But he'll be
He launched the nade, but didn't blow it up.
That camo.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of attention here too on pink side. This could actually go very well for C9 if they collapse in on this area.
Oh, good movement.
Looks like Boo-Boo's going for this first finish. He knows there's someone else at bottom pink. One problem though Cloud9 seem to be having is they have these players from SSG in poor positions.
They didn't kill
But they're still
Falcade?
giving the trades of the
Yes,
deaths.
I was going to say.
There's got to
Nope.
be times where you have the numbers advantage. It's okay to take 2 or 3 shots, but get out of melee range. Just trade out the damage and let your teammate finish it out. But it feels like SSG does a good job of trading out some kills when they're at a number disadvantage.
And that, I think, is the most important thing to note there, Walsh, because it shows
I feel
how
like at this
SSG
point, Steam and
recognize what those
Wow.
weaknesses are
Microsoft
in
Store
those
should just
moments, and he'll take that one.
do some sort of
Great
like
job.
collab where
Gotta
you
love
can
those
just
ones.
download on
Well
either
played there.
platform.
It's that 7-kill lead still
Yeah.
continuing to
Probably
work
make
out
money
for
if they did that.
SSG. 13 kills remaining, and SSG will win this series. And what a grueling one it has been thus far. And Stellar leading the charge here. Him alongside Suppress, slaying their hearts out to get SSG to that next
Stellar
round.
not getting finished, even though he's exposing himself over in the courtyard from utility. You
Oh,
gotta imagine that Com's gotta be so.
All right, hang on.
here.
Never
Heart
mind.
rates are up. It's game 5.
Wow.
Both these
Never
teams
mind.
want to go on to round 2.
And it seems like SSG are the team that's on the path. Cloud9 have really been struggling to hit that 40-point
They've
threshold,
been struggling.
And SSG have held them down every single step of the way. That camo's up. Suppress has great vision. He's giving them the comms. He sees exactly where these players are going to be moving now. Trying to get this one kill, but Sab with the recovery. 10 kills though, Dave. This is so difficult. And now with 4 left, you cannot give up any kills.
Yeah, and if you're worried about SSG being good about trading out their lives when they're outnumbered before, can you imagine how well they're going to be playing this out during these last 4 kills that they need to trade out? But look at this, not playing timid. They know they got them cornered over at the fridge. That's going to be so much pressure there. 3 players in the fridge from Cloud9.
Quick, chuck a nade!
Trying to stay alive.
Chuck a nade in there! So many players weak!
Ninja.
4950, that's gonna do it!
There you go,
SSG,
game 5.
dig
Secured.
deep! Despite a great start from Cloud9 to get those map 2 and 3 victories, it was SSG who somehow, someway, well, honestly, I shouldn't even say somehow, it's that guy right there, Stellar, with some massive plays, suppressed as well. The entire
Good stuff.
SSG in front of the Salt Lake City hometown crowd shine at the opening bout here at HCS Salt Lake City.
SSG pushed to the limit here in round 1, but ultimately pulling out the victory. Keep in mind, last time they played Cloud9, it
there you
was
go.
an elimination bracket match.
Back it up,
Went to
cameraman.
game 5. They beat Cloud9 by 1 kill, and they ended up winning the tournament.
Don't want to take anything away from C9 here. They played a great series. We'll see them in that lower bracket. But man, SSG, give me more of that throughout the weekend. And I want to see them go for the top of the mountain if they're playing like that. Well played. Shout out so to Ivusi as well as Collect. Ivusi though, only 1 game really, but outside of that was quite consistent throughout the series and was a good hand that Cloud9 could rely on, Dave. And even Bubu Dubu had some excellent moments too. I know
Moments,
those guys
but
are
just not enough in the end. You know, they're gonna go and review a couple of games. Aquarius just got out of their reach.
Yeah, really understand where things started to get a bit absurd there, right? Because unlike that map 2 win for Cloud9 to 50-43, this was not that at all. 50-36 tells you
wow,
that
what a
SSG
series.
were in no position
3-2,
to lose
50-43, 2-1, 2-0.
Just an absolute bang out.
From start to finish. So what a great recovery from them.
And
those last 2 maps.
All right, so we got Optic versus SSG and Shopify versus FaZe and winners as expected.
Woo!
Top 4 seeds.
That'll be nice.
Nemesis 3-0'd Mind Freak, so they're waiting in losers too.
So we probably got some losers matchups now?
That's right.
Yeah, we got some losers matches. Complexity, TSM.
Oh, that's a
is up
series.
2-0 over Omit.
Not just
Cloud9 versus
I
Kraken.
got suppressed on the main stage.
Oh, Complexity TSM is a grudge
Our
match.
newest SSG member. Get loud, Salt Lake City. Don, game 5 victory, a crazy series. I know your heart rate's racing, man. How do you feel getting that win here in front of this crowd?
Feels good. I mean, I didn't want to go out to losers bracket in front of the home crowd, so feels good.
Definitely feel good. Turned up in that series.
Does brother need oxygen? Is he all right?
Going into game 5, what was
There
you
is
guys
altitude
talking
in
about? What was the
SLC.
initial
True.
there, you know, kind of going into that Slayer, because you guys got a great start and then kind of maintain that lead throughout the map?
I mean, we kind of talked about it, like no scamming at all, just like working together at all times. Like if they give us the one, you know what I'm saying, we'll play for it. But for the most part, like we prioritize camos, thrusts, you know, stuff like that, and we kind of just took away the lead.
There you go. We saw some big thrust players coming out of Falk there on that map. Definitely be able to keep that lead for you. Now, it was 2 big moments in this series, and I want you to tell me which one was greater. Was it Stellar's snipe to stop the flag in map number 1, or was it Stellar's opening in map number 4 to set the tone for the ball, for the assault? Which one was better for you?
I think setting the tone on map number 4. I mean, I don't know what happened, but everyone was dead, and I have OS, like full OS just playing it, so it worked out.
Worked out indeed, all right? Now, how does it feel to be on this Space Station team, to be playing in Salt Lake City, and to finally have a crowd like this in your favor?
This is my first time having a home crowd, but I appreciate every single one of you guys, man. I appreciate you. That's all love. All love to you guys, for real.
You heard it here from Suppressed on the stage. All love for Salt Lake City. We'll see them up against Optic later on. Lot, take us away.
All right.
Thank you so much, Blaze. I think
now it starts to get really crazy, bro. Because
come on, baby.
They're either fighting for their life in losers round 1, or they're fighting to go to the upper bracket finals. Like,
right. And I feel like these matches are gonna be closer.
Winners quarters next.
The losers matches are gonna be closer, and the winners matches are gonna be closer.
I gotta admit something to you, Walsh. He's like, what? This sounds bad. He's like, yeah, we were doing like a Q&A thing earlier, and we had to name like who's kind of like most overrated, and I like you were the first to come to mind. I was like, what?
Oh my God.
You just gotta say that to me?
You know what's crazy? These youngins have no respect for the old.
It's crazy because he is 100% correct. I love it every single time.
Just glad he didn't say clutch.
I don't think it popped up in his head.
You know, the very, very small Walshy fan booth at the back, that's just, you know, it's just 4 chairs and 4 older men.
I was a little
upset with
Sounds like a cigar lounge.
what just said. That is
And Lottie
insane.
just
Walshy,
cooked
you're
his shit.
always in my heart. I know the community's hearts too. But my goodness, what a series that was. Space Station Gaming, they managed to get it done. I will say that if I have to pick apart some of the gameplay, it was a little bit back and forth, a little bit too much on my liking considering who we've got on the team. Is that just due to lack of experience playing with one another? Clutch, do you think they're finding
Rock, so
the top 4 teams are in winners, everybody else is in losers.
The top 4, as expected, it's going to be Optic versus SSG and Shopify versus FaZe. And then losers bracket is starting to look crazy already too.
Like the camaraderie, their ability to
I swear I thought he was going to go for an over here, and then he just let me just double mantle up to top tower and look the wrong way. Alright, bro.
He played for the actual positioning.
I know. He's playing perfect. I get it. He's the best.
I do want to give a massive shout out to Cloud9 regardless, because let's not forget that they're bringing in, and yes, SSG are doing the same thing as well, but Cloud9 are bringing in 2 young players into this team to incorporate into their lineup, and I would say like Avusi 100% paid off. Collect had massive moments as well. If anything, it shows that C9 a lot closer to the rest of the top of the pack than I think a lot of people would like to believe or give them credit for. I just want to see them continue this one because they could have had this series. It just, you know, shows how SSG can really survive the endurance test of a BO5 in these high pressure moments.
Yeah, GB, I mean, you're an optimist, I'm a pessimist. This is just another heartbreaking Cloud9 loss. It would absolutely suck to be a Cloud9 fan because it feels like every single time we're in a big series, they bring it to game 5 and you're just asking for one time, can we cross the finish line before the other team does?
Yeah.
And it feels like, it's just like, even when they had the series 2
he's spitting though.
Going into Fortress, I was like,
remember last year at SLC when they played C9 in losers bracket and then went game 5, almost knocked out of the tournament in round 1.
Yep.
And then they beat them and went on to win the whole event.
Yep. It's heartbreaking to see over and over and over, and I'm just wondering when are they going to like finally like achieve one of these wins, and really like it's got to be deflating from their end because I can only imagine what it's like to go into these series as an underdog, to push these teams to the limit.
I opened Twitter and Fierce Elite tweeted, God knew C9 would be too powerful if they could win a game.
I want to see them rebound in the elim bracket. I want to see them go on a run.
Yeah,
but they've got to figure out a way to be more poised and more clutch in these moments.
Just to give a flip side to that, because I do totally agree with you, what I will say, and that is promising from Cloud9, is I'm seeing some step-ups from individuals.
Nemesis is top 8, play for top 6
they did just
soon.
bring 2 new additions to the team. They have Avusi of Collect. It's going to take a little bit more time and experience, I think, for them. They do have the elimination bracket to go through. What I'm seeing so far going, game 5 with SSG, I know you're right.
I will say I love what I saw from the new additions. I will say that I thought every single time we were seeing Avusi or Collect, it was surprisingly like positive, and I was like, all right, they're hanging with SSG individually, and that's a promising first step. But first steps are not enough, especially for guys like Bubudubu that have been there, done that, had their cake with it. They want to win. They don't want to get top 6 again. They don't.
top 6 is not something where they're sitting at the end of Sunday and they're saying, like, nice job, guys. Next tournament's going to be even better. Like, they're probably sick and tired of these underplacement performances. They want to create upsets, and they want to do it now.
CC just tweeted playing on main stage versus C9 next.
But now or never. You got 3 tournaments for the rest of the HCS Halo Infinite
Oh shit,
season.
good luck to them. Yeah, I guess they're in losers with them.
With every chance you let slip away, another one goes out, and your opportunity becomes less.
I 100% agree with you. I just think when you look at
That's cool that they'll get a chance to play on the main stage.
They're in a similar situation to SSG with the 2 new additions. They go all
Hell
in.
yeah.
Yes, they let it go in certain parts. And I know, like, you know, that last layer was a
Probably
blowout,
gonna
let's
go
be
fill my
perfectly
water
honest.
up and
It was
stuff.
neck and
Should
neck
I
at
just
times,
leave the
but it
main
was a
stream
blowout
on, or do
towards
you
the
guys
end.
think I should leave
understand that you
LVT
run out
up
of
while I'm
whatever it may
gone?
be. I also from this series where
main one's fine.
I just want to talk about Boo Boo
Alright.
because we've talked
I'll be
about
back in a
him
few
in
minutes.
past events and he's
Yes,
been
sir.
underperforming. But I will say, so far this tournament, I think it's been a big difference maker
Yeah.
to get up there with the likes of SSG because Boo Boo has been really good.
It's been refreshing to see now that they have this composition of this roster. Even online, Boo Boo Doo Boo's playing a lot better. You can tell how comfortable he is. Similar to like the Lucid SSG stint that we were able to see. It was uncomfortable every single time I watched Boo Boo Doo Boo or Lucid on SSG. This roster of Cloud9, Boo Boo Doo Boo, you could see it in his gameplay. He feels more confident. He looks more confident. He's making more plays. You could tell his decision making and his route choices are very thought out and like methodical to like all the information that he has, and it makes sense when he's going in these places and having the successes. There's a reason. There's a method to the madness of Boo Boo Doo Boo's play style. He can definitely change the impact and outcome of games when he feels comfortable, and I think even though they lost that series, we saw him feel and look the most comfortable we've seen him in a long time.
Feels like Boo Boo's getting his doo-boo back, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, and he hasn't been also force choking too early on either. So that's also another block positive because we don't want to be doing that too early on. But, you know, significant, I think, you know, waves coming from Cloud9. They do have another chance at this. So I'm excited to see what they've got left in the tank. Let's take a look right now at the brackets and see how things have been filling in, especially because, of course, we have 4 different streams that are ongoing.
Oh, God.
So you can catch all of your favorite action and favorite teams. As you can see, our winners round 1 is done. Optic Gaming 3-0 Team Nemesis, folks. Space Station, we just saw that on the main stage. A game 5, they squeak it out. They're going to be going up against Optic in their semifinals. Shopify Rebellion 3-0 Complexity and FaZe Clan 3-0 Envy. They'll be facing each other in their semifinal apiece as well. Walshy, look at these semifinals. Take your pick, mate. How you feeling?
I mean, we're seeing just seeds kind of continue to plow through the pools and plow through the bracket.
Which is abnormal.
Ooh.
It's
I fear
that because the bracket's
Omit
not
is in
crazy,
store for a top 12.
Like, it's the first time in a very long time.
Uh-oh, you check.
The best
Oh,
4
yep.
teams advancing to the Saturday night games, which are going to be
No
absolutely
disrespect.
lit.
That lower bracket, though, shenanigans. It's going to be something happening down there. I have a feeling. We're going to see some wild stuff.
We'll see.
Something is happening down there. My biggest question right now is, you know, who's going to be pushing forward into these semis, you know, in the lower bracket? Because you've got the likes of Team Nemesis, you've got Cloud9, you've got TSM, Complexities down there, Envy. There are some teams that unfortunately caught a really difficult day yesterday and they just didn't perform the way that they would have wanted to. The big question is, what have they got left in the tank for day 2?
Yeah, I'm looking at Nemesis and how do they rebound. I mean, obviously they didn't want FaZe in their pool, but FaZe chose to be there. FaZe gave them the old paddle yesterday, and now they had to play Optic.
The old
And when they're back
paddle.
in round 1, that doesn't seem like a lot of fun for them. A team that can really go far in this elimination bracket. You start off against Mindfreak. They've already 3-0'd them. That's how
Alright,
fun
I
the
believe
series
it's
was.
Blinkers,
the first one to be
brothers.
finished and showcased in the elim bracket. So at least they've got a
Wait,
win
did
under
that
their
graphic
belt
just
now.
change?
At least they've got a win
Oh
under
my
their belt now,
gosh.
and we'll see how far they can go. I think right now they are my biggest threat in this elim bracket. It's good for teams like Envy and TSM to not be on the same side right now, but teams are going to drop out after that winner semifinals match, and those teams are going to be slotted in, and that's where the series will get great.
Well, were you a little bit shocked that it was 3-0 with Optic and Nemesis? Because I was expecting maybe a touch more there.
It did start to feel like a rivalry, especially when we saw them off the season opener, but it does feel like we saw kind of the shakiest of the Optic that we saw at the very first event, where they dropped in pool play, they dropped in bracket play early, and then kind of rallied back. It was kind of a really pivotal moment for that squad because they were put together to win tournaments, and if they aren't winning right away, they already kind of have that target on their back. They're already kind of the bad guys since they, you know, altered all these rosters. And so for them to cement that, kind of felt like they've just grown from that position. So it's not too surprising.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think what Momentum has done for Optic the first 2 events and how they've had to go through elim round 1 and win both tournaments. Now they actually have like momentum from like winning both tournaments, and like that momentum is going to be real. These guys are walking around the most confident players I've ever seen in my life. I just got into like a 20-minute conversation with Bound, and he has found another way to have a chip on his shoulder after like 6 event wins in a row or something ridiculous. I'm like, how are you still considering yourself an underdog?
People on the forums are saying I can't do a 7P.
Yeah, Bound's asking me where he is on the top 15 all-time list or something. I'm like, bro, you need to lock in. But I mean, that just shows you like how much it means to him, and how like, even though he's been great and like that team has been great, that they want more greatness. They don't want to be number 5 on the all-time list. They want to be top 4, all 4 of those guys. And I know that would take a long time, don't get me wrong, but like, just that mindset is what's important.
It's an important
going
mindset.
into
Yeah, you've got to be going in like, you know, through a certain season, through a certain game. Yes, you're driven from event to event, but to have that motivation to go from
complacency.
Yeah. After you're winning 3 or 4 in a row, you want to continue that. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with striving for greatness and wanting greatness.
After I won, I said, I got mine. Y'all can have y'all's now.
All right, lads, I'm going to let you do this one off the desk because I got more important business for our viewers, and that's, of course, what you get for watching all of our wonderful streams, 4 of them that are on show today to catch all of your favorite teams happening, and of course, it's Twitch drops. I've got to call out my favorites, the Mousetrap Charm. I'm not going to lie, it's just so cool.
Visor color is
the
nice.
visor is really nice, depending on what armor you're going to wear with it, but lucky for you guys, we do have some armor available, some skins here for you. We've got charms, emblems, you name it, nameplates, everything's happening here, so make sure you have all of your tabs open. Watch the entirety. You don't even have to watch specifically for a certain amount of hours. My best advice is to watch all of it, the whole weekend, because not only do you get some goodies, you get some epic Halo Infinite gameplay as well. Folks, we're going to head to a commercial
No
break.
way there's just one brother cheering for Optic in the crowd right now.
Stage action for you. The championship
Yeah.
it's well underway.
Somebody come get this guy.
Space Station Gaming, they survive, but can they do it to the big ones? We'll have to find out right after the break.
Can they do it to the big ones? Pause. Yo, my bad.
Want more Halo action?
Oh no, you're good, bro. I'm
Subscribe to the Halo
I'm
Esports
patient.
channel for official HCS highlights,
7 minutes.
and player spotlights.
Oh!
Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
They don't have the crowd mics muted, bro. We're just listening to Blaze do crowd work.
Yeah, for real. I can hear him in the background. If you guys in Salt Lake City are hype right now, let's hear some noise.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Yeah, for real. I got you right now. You come up to the main.
Who wants to win some swag? You're just throwing shit out.
That's kind of cool though. I like that environment.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of cool. Event weekends.
Device converted.
Man, they've got the whole map locked down. We've got to get some traction back. Did you say action, Zach?
The what operation? That shit's mine.
Let's get it.
Damn right, Versetti. Martian. Wait, Nemesis already 3-0'd Mindfreak? Mindfreak out the tournament?
Oh shit.
Bro, that shit was quick.
No way.
Yo, chat, how's everybody doing on their drops? What's everybody's progress?
From open to home, just like that.
I'm 80% on the 9 hours, bro. I got everything else.
Oh shit. I haven't even checked, bro, because I've been watching Eli stream. But I don't know, man. I haven't been like drawn to these drops just because like I have such good ideas for drops that there could be, you know, like.
Yeah.
If there was something that was like, yo, this one's animated lightning skin, bro, I'd be locked in. But it's just like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Hopefully next game.
Hopefully.
83% on the 9 hour. Hey, good luck, Spondy. Yo, you've been here for a minute today. Much love, much love. Yo, Jake Shovin or Jake's Hoven? Thank you for the follow. Whichever way it is. I'm sorry if I fucked it up. Yeah, much love, Blondie. Appreciate you hanging out for so long. And shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody's vibing. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. We about to get into some losers bracket matchups. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Have returned, brothers.
Yurt.
Yurt.
Welcome back.
Tech there, but not gonna work out. Piggy takes him out.
That was a triple
Yeah,
leg jump, by
I
the
was
way. He did
I was
it
saying a
3
minute
times
ago.
in a row, and probably
Respectfully, this
at
is
the
looking
most
like
perfect angle to do it
this is
to
looking like a
throw
top
somebody
12
off,
for
but
Omid.
Talk about Piggy not even
Yeah,
being
Envy's
thrown off
nasty,
by it.
bro.
You
Envy's
just see,
nasty,
it's
so
breaking
it's tough
shot.
to run
He's
into
gonna
them
keep
that
going
early
with
in the
that.
bracket.
Yep. Let me just keep aiming up. Oh, he didn't drop again. All right, let me aim back up. Like, Piggy's not even phased by it, but shout out to the tech we see breaking shot throwing out.
Let's go.
Precision.
The gifted
Nice little
sub.
double there by him. It's 3 down for Omid, and with breaking shot being the last player in the hill, you would expect a collapse onto him. It's going to be Yaxon, but the mud spawns come out. Yaxon's got to be worried about those.
Oh,
He's
shit.
taken out by Sparty. Those mud spawns are deadly,
All right.
and that should guarantee the hill.
They
and
heard you
it
talking
does.
shit,
Do they
Clay.
have the
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
on the new hill?
They said we about to force
Omid,
a game 5 now.
Bro, I would
Yes,
fucking
looks
love
good.
that,
That's
bro.
inside
Lethal, my
control,
favorite
so
player in the
Omid have
history
a
of
fight on
anything
their
ever of all
hands.
time.
Yeah, Omid still riding the wave from that last win they had in game number 3. Really starting to make this series quite interesting.
Sorry, I just took a blinker. My commentary is
And,
going to be
tell you what,
fucked
all of
for the
these
next few
players
minutes.
are momentum players.
You
Breaking
good, bro?
shots, Sparty, Huss, Lethal. These guys, once they start to feel themselves, do ascend to another level. Envy, seemingly playing with a little bit less energy than we're used to seeing from them. We'll see if that can change as this game progresses. A one-hill lead can often be the difference in a game type like this.
Piggy falls off the map there on the kill feed. Descendant gets another shot with a snipe. Gets another one
Okay.
on the Sparty. Not missing whatsoever in a very important game number 4 here for Descendant. He'll make sure that Envy gets this hill time and another body shot into the player on Big Door. Omid cannot move as Descendant has that snipe in his hands.
He's really making a massive impact for his team with this gun in his hands, and he doesn't stop. This guy is a human highlight reel. Thug Nasty, of course, he's a little bit biased. He's the one standing behind him, but he often tells me, I think Descendant might be the best sniper in the game. And I'm starting to see why.
Just, Thug Nasty, he gets his perspective as a coach behind the team, watching them all the time. My perspective is getting sniped in the head in matchmaking all the time. He's just a really good sniper. He's been the time.
He's not lying though. Descendant is crazy with this.
Yeah. Turn games around, but
true.
Kind of pushing forward here.
Oh my God.
Envy are trying to defend. It's a little bit too much damage. Can't stay alive, but the trades come out, and that's all Envy are looking for.
Okay. Get their next point on the board. They've also got a solid setup for next. Jackson has to back away from the screens. It looks like the spawns are coming on the dummy side. Omit likely to swing the rooftop center. Interesting that they completely cross horizontally instead of just
so smart
forward.
To stand on like the very edge of the hill like that, so that you can immediately take cover when you get
shot. Could have been quite beneficial for them, but
this I feel like this Halo, like maybe more than any Halo before it, is so dependent. Like it's so important to not take damage first.
Just hold forward all the time.
Yeah.
And Piggy is doing a good job to protect the hill, but Lethal breaks on through.
Yeah, this is a really good tip. Hold to the left or the right. I do not.
Like, I don't know if that's because there's just like, but this is like a little more of like a teamwork heavy Halo. It's like a little bit less individual.
Lethal.
Yeah.
Or
situation
what?
On the Camo side took out the target. Camo's still up. It's gonna be Piggy that goes for it. He'll escape with his life and the Camo as well. And 2 go down for his team, so he's in a bit of
it just feels like nobody misses in this game.
Situation here, but does have help
You gotta
on the
keep
cuts
your
with
health.
Jackson.
Iggy vying for his moment to strike.
Oh my God.
I don't think
They fucking found him.
Sparty fucking laser beamed him down.
Wow.
And they're
Come on, Omit.
Yo. Here in Halo either, because he gets taken down quickly.
No disrespect to Envy, but I would love to
so
see
strong right
Omit
now.
win in Game 5
And
or
they're
something.
continuing to slay during the transition periods.
Bro,
which
that'd
is
be
massive.
crazy.
Now they're gonna have
That'd be so
solid
hype.
positioning. Iggy's gonna contest
Shared
the
hype
tower.
train approaching?
He's getting several grenades thrown at him. Finds the kill before dying, but who cares?
Wait,
If
really?
all his
I gotta...
team have died around
There it
him.
is, bro.
Omit
Shared hype train.
Shared
really
hype
playing strong here,
train.
and they can start to burn time off the clock. If they
Oh
want.
shit, let's go.
Any hype trainers? Any primers?
Sniper rifle for himself.
Prime is free.
Descendant.
Any primers? Any
That'll give a bit
gifters?
of information, and there you go. You
Any
see the activation
Oilers?
on his position right away. That's how quick Omid are to act on information. Lethal going top center. That's the last player alive. It's gonna be Piggy. With that information and knowledge, they know where the spawns are happening on the A side.
This is one of the hardest parts
Let's get it.
of the map to play out of on any map at Halo Infinite. I hate going out big door. I don't know about you, Tim, but that is not.
I hate it.
Big Door's dead
that's
as the
not
worst
a
spot
route
in
that
history.
I frequently take, but sometimes it is necessary. Iggy going to be backed out of that situation. Sees the QT, which is quite precarious. That nade doesn't. I might be suffering from an optical.
Am I high?
Stuck to me, but
Don't answer that.
he's in a tight pickle now.
I think we all know the answer to that one.
Did he not stick him?
He's got a couple players behind him. Look at the
I was looking at
My
chat.
goodness, tries to get the second. Not going to be able to. Sparty left alone, but he gets the brute.
Bro, did he not stick him on his big ass head?
Control, and his teammates behind him on brutes. He might be able to make something
guess
happen.
not.
This is a couple shots there, but the trade is enough. And it looks like some staggered pushes here from Omit. Will they pay off is the question for me.
Us takes one down with
It's a cap.
2 actually. Marty's going to be able to get the camo, but at what cost? The hill has been lost to Envy. We've got ourselves a tie game. Keep in mind, if Omit do not win this game, their tournament run is over. Trying to force a game 5 at the very least, but right now Envy are picking up steam and starting to catch some fire.
Yeah, you said they weren't playing with the energy. I agree with you, but they started to now. I think they're looking to end this series here and now. What do Omit have left in the tank to answer back with? Piggy towards top center. 2 minutes left on the neutral clock. He'll get a bit of time until he feels pressured. One of his teammates falling and descended. That's a moment for him to maybe get out, and he gets a perfect timing on Haas. That is just beautiful, and I'm sure he's very happy with how that turned out. And Sparty, all he can do is try to sit top center and milk as much as possible.
Yeah,
This
earlier
QT's at green.
We had Frosty on the couch. He talked about how important it is to play your life in this game, to just have someone that is an anchor for the team to stay alive, and we know that is Piggy's role. He's just shouldering, getting hill time, but as soon as he saw some pressure,
oh my god, it's like zombies.
Dead ass.
To secure
and they got the point off that too.
It wasn't
Wow.
until just now that he
They
finally
said fuck
died
it, 3 send
in that
it.
sequence. And what a play!
Vision's got initial.
Oh man, the timing there too. You
Yeah,
see
he
how
gets
mid-
A spawns for
I mean, that was a
teammates
great
'cause of
play
that.
to break
Now
into
they can
that hill, but it was
contest
just
snipe.
a couple seconds too late.
Lethal
You're
got
not
it.
getting 3 dead at the end of the day,
This
but
might be
Envy
the
just come
end
off
of
the spawn
Omit's
on the
tournament
big door
right
side
here.
and get hill once again.
Damn.
Unless Lethal
They're
gets an
about
overkill with snipe real
30%
quick.
through
Lixthal might
this
go
hill
do
already.
something.
True.
Send it. He's just chilling. He's not even facing any pressure. It seems like Omit taking their time on their push, which is probably the best move for
Here
them.
comes
They wanna
that
make sure
boy.
this is a push that works. That
My
leads
god,
to them having a
schmovement,
setup.
schmovement.
And Huss with some very creative movement hits the clamber into the late jump, but Precision not phased by it at all.
Damn.
Ends up fighting 2 without trading somehow.
Oh
But
shit.
it's still
Oh
Green is gonna
shit,
be
5
breaking shot.
gifted?
And the rest
Let's
of
go,
them spawning
dude. Thank
at
you so
tower.
much.
Oh shit.
Still definitely not going to be easy for Envy to capture.
Appreciate the big time support.
Great timing by Breaking Shot. Lethal comes through with the snipe. There's a couple spawns
It
on
means
the
the world,
mud
brother.
side of the map, but everyone falling. Around
Level
Breaking Shot
7
right now.
combo
Sparty's the
as
only
well?
one
What
that
is
can help him
happening?
out. At least brings it down to 2 players of Envy
Oh,
that push the
shit,
hill.
where
It's a
is it?
remote detonation,
Oh,
triple kill out of
remote
Descendant.
det
Not
for the
only is he a
trip?
good sniper, but he's a good
It's kind of swaggy, no?
grenadier as well, apparently.
He's just a very creative player, and that might have just sealed the deal. I don't think Omit can even physically get there in
Oh,
time
nice
to
shots.
stop it
But
without
GG.
some amazing grenades, and Envy will close it 3-1
And
in
GG's.
advance into the top 8.
Omid are not happy about that one, I'm sure, but Envy are
Damn it, bro, my
very
goat
happy.
Lixthal.
I'm sure they will continue that that momentum going on to the
Fucking
rest
fly.
of the
Oh, whoa, we're falling off the
Oh my
stage.
God, his ass.
for the side.
Yo, y'all saw
of
that?
Omid and
No, wait, he fell off?
Yeah,
a
their
couple
their
more
coach
tournaments
just
left.
fucking fell off the
That
stage,
being,
bro.
The Charlotte tournament.
He good now,
Thug
but
Nasty?
yeah.
Pull things together.
What the fuck?
Omid's definitely a really solid roster, but Envy
Ruh-roh.
showed to be the better team here today.
What's it going to take for people to start putting some respect on Piggy's name? This guy is so individually talented and such a good leader figure for his team. Just level-headed, never too high, never too low. Just kind of keeps everyone's heads on straight, guarantees positions. Like I said, that top middle hill that they ultimately won to take the 3-2 lead was all because of Piggy. He played it so perfectly. He waited for the right time to disengage from the hill, reroutes back to the hill, kills the players in it, and just guarantees it time and time again. And I'd like to see him get a little bit more respect.
I agree. I think he's one of the smarter players
What's
in the
next?
game.
What's
and
up?
You talk about his
What's
plays
up
and like the
next?
decision
What
making.
we got, bro?
I think that is
Complexity
up there
TSM
with the best.
Oh yes, please.
Oh wait,
Replay. It's always
main
a-
stage says
it's always a chess
replay.
match when
Oh
you're
wait,
watching
we
and make
missed a whole
decisions on the
game
map.
Into the
on
bracket
main
itself.
stage.
Don't get
Oh,
too
shit.
disheartened, 'cause this
Cloud9
team is
versus
like
Kraken
this they would have
Seas.
been very, very happy to see go the distance. They
Did Cloud9 win?
This was going to be a strong one for them.
I think so.
But
It's
other
looking
game
like it
types
from the
certainly will
highlights.
go
Yeah.
a little bit more in their favor. Of course, this game 2 is going to be a slayer, and they were pretty close against Envy in that one. It went down to the last.
So, bro, Cloud9 just back-to-back series on main stage. They said,
yes,
don't even
sir.
get up,
Across
bro.
the front base, even though the nades
dinos
come, they're just
go
a second
hard.
late. The arm goes in.
Yeah,
they might
I
get
mean,
the kill,
they
but
probably
in the
saw
end, it's all
Kraken
about the
Seas and were
arm
like,
the plan.
you know,
3-0 win.
like
Seen
these
out
guys
over
are
Kraken in that
usually
game
on
in a row,
like
and as you
feature
said,
station and
we
shit.
now
Like
set
we
our
should just give
sights
them a chance on the
Slayer
main
Origin
stage.
is going to be your game number
Plus,
2,
it's
and
like
if you're
the
a Kraken fan,
opposing
you're
team
hoping
is
they
a
find
partner,
a little bit
like
of
a
room to bounce
HCS
back. And like you
partners.
said, based on the
Yeah.
game type layout so far,
This
And
is a
then
good
they'll
map
start
set
doing
for
the-
C9,
this
though.
should be an opportunity for them to
They'll
tie it
start
up
doing
1-1.
the what's it called?
And if you count Cloud9
the
fans,
winners
excuse
matches
me, make
after
sure you
this.
check your corners.
Yeah.
I suspect it was picking up so
That'll be
many
hype.
kills in the series early against Envy.
Is it Optic SSG?
Comboers?
Unpredictable corner, getting that first shot melee, whatever it would have been.
The
to give him
Diggy
that
Dino
advantage.
dance.
Everyone else was playing
Shared
off of that
hype
side.
train in the
Casino,
chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Combo
Let's
level
go.
3.
Lots of nooks and crannies, and also you might have noticed. I think you feel the same way. The Suspector corners were like secondary corners, right? They were not the first
Motherfucking
one.
dinos in
They were
chat,
not the
bruh.
first corner you'd expect, but instead Suspector
the
was in the,
motherfucking
like,
dino.
a second corner, and you're like, damn it, I
Oh
didn't
my
check that one.
god.
We'll see if the man on your screen right here can be just as sneaky as he has been in the run of the tournament so so far to find a way to get his team right back in this series. If they tie it up 1-1, this could be a very different one indeed.
Yeah, great to see him back on the main stage as well. Obviously stepped away from competing for a little bit, focused on content creation, but now sometimes the opportunity arises. We know how it is with the Halo community. Sometimes you'll just see a little one pop up on the social media, check the DM, it's like, go on then.
Dust it off.
I'll get back on the pad, I'll get back into tournament play, and I'm going to make a run in the elimination bracket.
Bubu on your screen after an 18-5 performance. You heard that correct. Big numbers from him in game number 1. Smile on his face for good reason. They're going to look to continue on in this series, try to make it 2-0. However, a lot of pressure now on the Kraken Seas. As a reminder, of course, as we get into this game, this is do or die. We are into the elimination bracket, into the thick of the tournament. This is a must-win for both teams. And you might even say a must-win for Kraken Seas in this game number 2.
Sniper going to be on the snipe side of the map. Rockets will be up top as well. Keep your eyes on those, as well as that thrust down bottom middle. Very, very good for evading said rockets and said sniper rifle bullets.
Absolutely.
Oh, saving the hype train. Let's go.
98%. Will we make it? 15 seconds.
Oh, shit.
But a map that they know
Any buzzer beater?
Some very good corners on this map, but on the C9 side, no short.
Clutch.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
He hit the fadeaway 3-pointer at the buzzer, bro.
Bang!
Find themselves 2 dead.
Dude, thank you so much.
We cooking now.
Sniper rifle falling into the hands of Cloud9
Yes, sir.
here as
Cooking with grease, as they say.
4 dead, and Bubu also hits the first body on Envor as well to ping that back. Going to be a lot of spawns coming in elbow side, and Bubu knows it.
Line them up.
Can't
quite knock them down this time though. Collect though.
Level 4, 20%. I think that's worthy of a blinker, if I do say so.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Wait for any opposition to come towards him. Already up 7-3. It's a very, very good start. Once again,
We're so up, Chad.
Play with here. Sab gets another one. Traded out almost immediately, but the lead.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Angle was crazy.
It's Jesus Dubu!
Bubu's just using that gap for info. For team intel, but
It's
instead
Bubu Born. Holy shit, bro.
Wait, Bubu Born actually goes hard.
It's a beautiful shot.
That's actually fire.
And they're up 10-5.
Yeah, that should be his gamer tag. Good ass.
The no scope, Bubu feeling all kinds of confident right now, and you can understand why. 11-8.
That's actually so sick.
Been on the back foot for the majority of the start of this game, and didn't get that power weapon that we saw Bubu using so effectively. Kept this one pretty close. It's only less than 4
Shout out the
kills
CX
between
jersey.
the
Oh
two
yeah, you
teams,
see
so
that, Dying Prodigy?
they're going to be pretty close to tying this game up.
Yeah, I agree. Based off what we
You
saw
like that
on our
shit?
main POV there, especially for Bubu, you would expect
Alright, we're
this
good,
game to be a much different scoreline. However, as 4 will fall.
I also got that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit!
Going crazy.
5 gifty.
I also got that shit yadded.
And now you see it flooded in here. Beautiful shots.
No fucking way.
At least with a little bit of
you so
space
much,
to play with
guys.
here. 2v2 on either side. Sab
Goated.
now 1v1. Wins
This
his
is
1v1
huge
against
hype
Oldball.
right
Those
now.
2 players know each other extremely well.
Not over just yet. You thought maybe C9 was going to pull away even further than a squad wipe with more than a 4-kill lead. However, on the side of Kraken, they fight back. To keep
And
this
back to the
perspective.
blinkers.
Peekaboo. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's going to be 2 dead for Cloud9.
And now, just like that, it's a 3-kill game. So C9 knows, even though they've had very good presence and pressure across the map, they now only still, once again, lead by 3.
Much love, LG, dude. Shout outs for everyone, bro. That's a goat right there.
Hey, much love, LG.
Let's keep an eye on those rockets to see
That's the
where they
homie
go.
right there.
It's a little bit risky
Oh, they
there.
do. Excuse me, Paul.
Hope you're having a good weekend,
Doesn't
LG.
get to pull the trigger. Bubu's going to finish off that kill, and finally Bubu looks like he might have an opportunity with 2 in the chamber to put them to use. However,
good
the
burn,
only
though.
thing that gets damaged is the geometry. We're going to call in construction and see if they can rebuild the snipe side.
I'm sure they got it under control, but not under control anymore is the scoreboard. C9 only leading by 1. Bubu, you can tell by the fact that he felt like he had to burn both those rockets. He's trying to get 1 on the splash damage, but he doesn't. And in the end, here we are, tied up at the halfway mark. We're 25-25.
Really important kills on the snipe side as well. Because of that! Oh my!
What is that, sniper?
This is a beautiful no-scopes there to keep this weapon in his hands and put Cloud9 back into the lead.
Okay, Envor just fell off the map.
We'll see ya. Envor will fall. Might pick up another one. No, Envor makes sure to take out that one. That keeps the game once again within 2, but an absolutely back-and-forth Slayer here. C9 able to extend
Clay's been
back
waiting
into
for you
just
to
a
ask him
3-kill
this, Prodigy.
Bubu now finds himself.
He's about to rip out the encyclopedia, and he's got a whole essay for you about it, bro.
Yeah, per
Just with the
Cambridge
skin that he's gone on and the
19,
model, of course, but also with the stats that he's putting on the board
1906
positive in this game as well. We've already seen him
you know, the fucking the old books from the old country.
This time it'll only be an assist for him.
It's when you hit that shit till it blinks.
Here for Kraken, you can see the lead is just starting to sway back in the favor of Cloud9.
As it says in the old texts.
In the old text.
Traded out, so that'll stay with the same score differential. But as you said, Avicii now.
Damn, he's locked with the sniper.
When you hit that shit
Intergalactic sniper.
till you can't hit it no more.
Bro thinks he's Kid Cudi.
That ass.
There's someone there.
Oh, he's my.
The top of his helmet.
Aye.
This time he decides to let him live. Sidekick.
Nice.
Bro, fucking
snipe
pistol loadout.
Plenty of time to get these
Yeah, hell yeah.
This brother's twisted.
Bro, if they're one hit off the snipe, you can just.
Hey.
Oh my god. Just spam with the pistol.
Oh!
Do it.
Oh my god!
That would've been lit.
Oh!
Dude,
that was
His reticle is higher than me.
What a series, even with that coming in with the sidekick, regardless.
That's
quite
crazy,
a series of headshots
Tom.
coming in. And that has now given them a 6-kill lead at 40-34.
Battles of the Pyramids will be won this time by Envor, but cleaned up almost immediately.
Gammer, it's because we're all consistently, we all wanted the triple.
Just a bunch of montage kids.
Yeah, just a bunch of chill guys that like to hit clips with the snipe.
Now this is pod racing.
Come back within reason for the side of Kraken has stayed at a sizable.
Dude, that just gave me a flashback to this one Star Wars game that I used to play that had a pod racing level.
Suspect is going to find these rockets though.
You talk about goddamn Star Wars Pod Racer?
Pick up 3 kills as well. It's
Wait, was it? Was it?
Or it was called like Star Wars
Racing?
Racer or some shit, or maybe it was called Pod Racer.
I can't remember. The N64 one, yeah, that's what
Yeah, it was literally a pod racing game, I'm pretty sure.
Lay bet. That was like one of my first games ever, actually. With the Ocarina of Time.
Will be up by 2.
That shit was fire.
50-40, a convincing score line in the end. Even though, once again, let's not forget, we were 30-27. This was a very, very close game, and even tied at the midway mark. But C9 showing not only the resilience but the experience as well on the main stage. C Collect just chilling at the end of the main stage. It's just another day at the office for him.
Probably one of the chillest dudes in the HCS, I will say.
He always is chill.
Every time you see him,
putting up big numbers, chilling.
Say hello, he responds, and then he walks up to main stage and just fries. That's pretty much what he does.
How about Sab? 16-9 in a game that they win by 10. Very, very good numbers from him, and an even distribution, without a doubt, of the kills and assists across the roster. Avicii also 10 assists to his name. Big numbers, and in the end, 50-40 is very comfortable.
Thanks so much for the
side of C9, only one game away from closing out the series.
One game away, and I think important just
to
say as well, just to not give Kraken an inkling that this series might go a little bit longer.
What
than
emote did I
Cloud9
get,
would have
bro?
wanted. Really good start. I want to see this replay of the shot. This one here.
This
Look
one!
at this.
Come on.
Envor.
Oh.
Encore.
It's Boo Boo Born.
Crazy.
That's the type of thing where you peek through the fence just to see what's going on outside, and before you know it,
Your neighbor's... I'm not going to finish my sentence.
your neighbor has peeled your face off with an S7 sniper rifle from about 500 years in the future. It happens. We've all been there.
We've all been there.
We've all been
there.
That kind of quietly went about his business, by the way.
Neighbors
grab
We
some
didn't
chips.
get to see much of his POV, but
Alright.
he was putting kill after kill on the board.
What flavor,
and
though,
some
is the
really nice
question
shots
when he
as
gets
well.
to.
with a futuristic
Wait, what'd he
snipe.
say?
Like you say,
He's
first
getting
one
chips.
connected.
Oh shit,
to
yeah,
the
what kind of
guts.
chips, bro?
Bandit
Wait, actually,
gets
what's your
done.
go-to?
Sidekick sold him out, Bloom.
Me?
Yeah.
This push too.
I'm a big
Avicii
Salt
just
and
hits that
Benny
rocket splash.
fan.
You can tell he didn't
Yeah.
care. He just wanted to
Delays
splash,
or
just keep
anything
pushing
else?
them towards fountain, and then
Dude,
Zeppelin
I
hit a
recently had the
perfect
Lay's
collapse.
stacks
And
of
so
that
far,
flavor,
also a
and they were
perfect scoreboard
insanely
for
good, but
Cloud9.
I usually
3-0
get like
for
the
Shabam
Cape
Aquarius.
Cod, like
50 to
kettle
40,
cooked.
a big 10 kill win for Slayer
Yeah, there you
Origin.
go.
Now that paves the way for a potential 3-0
I always
as we
fuck
head
with
to Strongholds on recharge.
the Cape Cod or the like the Miss Mickey's, bro. Oh my god.
We know that Strongholds can be a little bit turbulent, a little
Miss
bit
Mickey's
chaotic
goes
at times
crazy
when
too.
teams
That's probably my
do
favorite,
get that
bro.
numbers advantage, but Cloud9 have shown that element of control,
Jalapeno
which
chips,
would lead me to believe
the
that they are set
fucking
up for
salt and
success here in
vinegar.
this game 3.
Definitely. You can tell by the pace that they're playing at, the level of control that they're playing at. This
What
is
you
a
got,
game
bro?
type that they will look to bring their momentum straight
It's
into
like a
without
Canadian
doubt.
chip I got.
When you think
Oh,
like Strongholds,
I knew you
on
have
that
some
point
goofy ass
recharge,
shit.
Expect them to come out of the gate for Kraken. They need to wake up in this series.
Yeah, it's
Guys,
called
is that shit
all
fire?
Times, but the scoreline has
Yeah,
left
but they got like a new
desired. We'll see
flavor,
if they can
like
get a game on the
spicy
board,
all
maybe
dressed
set
now,
those
and it's like
statistics.
so fire.
Yeah, I'm.
Elimination game as well. So if
That's
they don't extend this
that's
series,
like my one
unfortunately, it'll be
thing
the last
with
time that we'll
chips
be
is
seeing
that
them
I
here.
I eat like anything, but it gotta be hot, bro.
A few more games under their belt at least.
Yeah, bro.
It gotta be spicy.
Hot Cheetos. Also got Pringles, just regular.
I got Pringles is fire. That's also a valid take. I got some hot Cheetos right here next to me.
Oh yeah, brother! Cheers.
Cheers.
So Kraken just trying to sniff out.
And I had last night I had the flaming hot Fritos, bro.
Just making sure before they step in the stronghold that straggler was
never had them before.
taken care of. So it'll be an AC hold for now. It's a little bit unorthodox, but what it does allow you to do a lot of the time when you have this AC control is just use that tower as kind of a middle position to find some damage and then play off of it.
Envoy gets across the map with the camo, but is not able to engage with the camo. Ran out of a little bit of time there because they had to go
there we go.
down to
My mic was fucked.
So
I've never tried hot
burn
Cheetos.
out
I've
that
only
camo
tried the
from the
barbecue
opposition.
Pringles
Now
or whatever.
C9 scoring AB.
Pringles, whatever.
Shot
Hot ones sound good.
Collect, one of my favorite players
Yeah,
to
bro,
watch on this
I'll fuck up anything hot.
So accurate. This time not so
Damn, I'm in there, baby.
Yeah,
That's what I was gross.
I was gonna say, he did you right there without a doubt. Hits the second shot, and guess what? It's a trim cap off of that.
Okay.
He's all
Relax.
everywhere on the map. The grapple shock to lay down the kill.
They said we're trying to 3-0, bro.
Continues the trip cap. C9 up 53-6. All four dead. It's a beautiful opening from Cloud9.
It's a beautiful opening. It's a terrifying next few seconds here for Kraken as well, because they are all trapped on the long haul. And if you've been watching Recharge Strongholds for long enough, you will know that is not where you want to be spawning together. They have taken a little bit of space through pipes, but with this triple cap still in effect, the score is already heavily in favor of Cloud9. They're about to cross 100 points.
Heads up play there from Avicii. The fact that he was watching everything he needed to. He knew exactly when he needed to drop. Also, look at the scoreboard. They fall again on the side of Kraken. The triple cap continues. And what was initially an early lead for the side of Kraken and Control and Camo is now everything but. It is a continued
They
triple cap
are
for C9.
cooking right now,
It
bro.
is
Holy
still
shit.
a Camo Control coming in for Collect in this roster. And they're already at the 135-point mark.
I like this play from Collect there. Just waited a second because he knew that everyone was alive on the map for Kraken. And last thing you want to do is give the Camo less time to work on the map, right? So he just lets them capture the stronghold, then plays for the kills, lets his teammates get back on the map, and just from that's
So
very,
smart.
very what seems like simple, obvious play. Now they've managed to convert A and B back into their control.
Here he is, just flying in. The grapple's still ineffective. Has to swap, and it gets a little dicey. But he picks up the first.
Wow,
and no
bro.
one even challenges for the
That
second.
was
Envoy still
crazy.
trapped in long haul. He might get it yet. Finally take it down. Envoy wins that
Brothers
battle.
just trick-shotting, bro.
Player alive.
Right?
Swinging like
He's
60s
literally
at the
just
moment.
flying
He's
around
flying
the map.
around with that grapple triple cap in effect once more. 165 and rising.
How cool would Collect have been in the 60s?
Dude, it don't,
We got to get.
doesn't bear to think about.
Oh man, Collect would have been the coolest dude. He's the coolest dude now. But also the coolest dude. I like the idea of 1960s Collect. That man would be a menace on the dance floor, much like he is in the game right now. Take a look at his numbers. He's 7-3 to start this one off.
Friggin' bravo.
The best on the squad, and they have
Yes,
already
brother.
once again just about crossed the 200-point mark. It's another triple cap.
And the triple cap after triple cap. Good news for Kraken is only when it's been a double cap at the moment, where the points have been going up a little bit slower. But as you can see, they're 3 dead once again here, and obviously being shot in the back is going to give an indication as to where those spawns are coming in. He's going to challenge this one. Why wouldn't you, with the element and control and the lead that you still have? 222, all of the twos on the board already, and still the shock in the hands of Collect.
And still doing damage as well. Looks like C starting to flip. We'll see what the rotation is going to be here. Looks like they will have the position to apply pressure to C. Maybe get the stop. They should be able to based on the long haul and C plat presence.
Bubu flips himself over to tower to try and help defend. C manages to do so. No headshots yet. Collect wants some though. Not going to get it this time around. He's going to have to wait to get his.
A few more points on the board for Kraken, but it goes without saying it will require something very special to get back into this game. Bubu gets another camo.
Always helpful when the player's no shields in front of you. Gets a little bit scary when he's full shields and he's got a shock rifle and you start shooting him in the back, but for now it's going to work out for Bubu. Only one more shot. Is it going to be 100% of the shots you take the work, or is he going to play this one a little bit more mysterious?
The patience, bro. He's jumping around him.
In the controller, C9 moments away from taking
Probably
this game.
Just
game.
toying with him here. 244 on the board. It's 5 points to go.
And I'm pretty sure that they're not even going to be close enough to step in a stronghold.
Yeah, the
That
winner's
is gonna do
bracket
it.
is gonna be
Cloud9
crazy,
with
bro.
the most convincing victory that
Yikes.
you could ask for, not just in the game, but
Agreed.
in the series. 3-0, the definition.
All right, 3-0. So Kraken Seas still though they played through open bracket and got top 12. So
yeah,
but I think it's also going to be an additional momentum build.
that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good weekend. Pretty typical.
What this roster is capable of this year.
Who did they beat? Which pro team did they beat in their pool?
Infamous game 5s. As the two teams will exchange handshakes. They've got a lot to be
Unreal
proud of.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
On the other side of the bracket, going home here, but
was
also
that the only team they beat?
I assume so.
Probably.
They will exit here, but a lot
They would have had to beat either Optic or Envy. I don't think that
look
happened.
ahead in the Elim bracket.
Yeah, I think the good thing for C9 there is we didn't see the previous disappointment of the series against SSG affect anything that they did in that.
Damn, was
matchup.
Super
Like, okay,
CC
we-
rocking a
here we are,
default
let's get
Xbox
on with it.
controller?
As I say, the level of control was something that really did stand out to me in that. Not just the
Kinda
individual
looked like
players
I
that we
missed
saw
it.
from pretty much everyone on the team. It was more just the
That's what I'd be
complete
using.
and utter control that's shown by C9 that
That's
was
what
so
I used to
impressive.
use
I mean,
until I
Locke,
switched to the games
what did you think
here.
of that?
Oh shit, hold up. TSM versus
I got you.
Complexity.
Manny,
Let's go,
you have
baby.
to stop him at this point. This is where you target a player.
This is a banger-ass
Shut him
match.
down. Finally, he goes down. That's the player that's going to take over. That's the player that's going to create those space.
Yeah, Gamer. The tournament progresses
and
until there's only 4
it could be a
teams
different
left.
story
So
here. TSM
Optic
still
plays SSG
aggressive.
next,
Onto the side of
and
Complexity.
Shopify
Get
plays
2 kills. Those
FaZe.
are clean. No one goes down.
The winner
Charles
of
trying
those
to
two
get the camo.
series will
He
play each
falls
other
as well.
tomorrow
It's
in the
3
winners
dead.
finals.
Look how quickly Talik recognizes the situation, gets all the way behind enemy lines, wants to force the spawns to one side
He said,
or the
"Oh."
other, doesn't want anyone spawning in the base. Would have liked to see him fully block the util, but apparently this is the correct way.
Yeah, this is a grudge
And they're
match
about
though.
to end the game,
Yes,
and they
sir.
do. TSM with the pop-off performance. Manny started that game rough, goes on a killing frenzy, and gets them the W in the end.
Durag, Druk.
We're in year 4 of the game. You got to have a player take over like that, and that was his moment. That was Manny's moment. You call him the X Factor.
I would
was it
assume it's
Talik that
what's
you
going to
said?
be on
Call him the
main
X Factor.
next game.
He is.
Yeah.
He was in that game, and
One of the two.
It's that is what's necessary.
It's got to be Optic
in order
SSG.
to win these games, and in order to take advantage in games. We'll see if Manny can carry that on as this series goes on.
Crazy game number 1. And Complexity, man, they went into this tournament with such high expectations. They've been battered down time and time again.
Dude, imagine
This
you're
is where they're
locked and you're
really
trying to
gonna have
lock in for
test
the
their
next
mental,
game, and then
they can bounce back.
ref
in this,
walks
'cause
up.
we know
Yo,
they're
stats.
more capable
Yeah.
than this. I want to say the last
No, I need to
time
take a
they put
picture of
each
this
other
shit, bro.
was in the LVT Pro League, and Complexity came out on top. So this is one that they feel like they
What
have
if you go to
win,
take a
but
picture of the
course, on
stats and he
lower
accidentally
side,
scrolled past
to
some crazy
not
shit on
win
his
would
phone?
mean the end of their tournament, and that would be a lot
You just
earlier
checked
than
the
they
shit out of
wanted
one of the
to.
teams.
Well, it was a definite good showing here. You can see maybe going through some controller settings potentially here for King Nick, a player who is
What's going on here?
very aggressive and very confident in his
Stream off?
shot. Got to make sure that everything's dialed in
What the
perfectly.
fuck going
and
on here?
sometimes that means
Oh
changing
yeah, that
things.
stream's off.
Oh,
It's
when you need
HCS
to,
red off.
and that'll be the case there. But yeah, it looked so good on the side of Complexity. But I think the biggest thing was Manny. Obviously,
Complexity
Manny popping
versus
off in that
TSM.
game.
Okay, but that's what
of
they're
the
covering
aggression
on
that continued
LVTs.
forward over and over again.
This just says be right
And
back.
of course, it is TSM that take that one. Now we go to Origin Slayer for game number 2.
Yeah, interesting if it is King Nick having some type of controller issue.
Falcated, where you know the results for teams aren't quite there, so he's kind of fading
Pros
a
and
little
cons
bit more
with
into the
controller
wallpaper,
versus
but
mouse and keyboard
when
with
he's
Infinite?
on, he's so good. He's very consistent. And now
Well,
Carl's
they
on a
actually
really good roster,
balance
he's
mouse
showing
and keyboard
exactly
pretty
what he
well
can
for
do.
this
Do you
game.
feel that's kind of a
So
comparative
if
there
you
for Sam?
prefer mouse and
Because
key,
he's
you can
a great
definitely play
player.
it in this
I
game.
think it's a great comparison for Sab specifically because
Pretty
if you
much
think
what
about all
Hardy
of his
said.
tournament
There's
experience
like
and all
trade-offs
of
in
Sab's
both directions.
consistent
Like you're gonna
players, right? You don't look
sacrifice
at
some
Sab
stuff
and
being
think,
on
man,
mouse and
that was a
key.
bad tournament for
and
either, right?
There's
Instead, you expect them to
there's
go
gonna be things you're
positive by a
sacrificing
few,
if you're
and
playing on
then-
controller
and
as
also
well.
a lot of instances they're kind of double positive in a lot of games, especially things like Slayer. So I think it's a really great comparison. Sab, undoubtedly one of the most consistent players within the top 8, and I think there's a lot of talk about this roster for good reason. They can make a pretty big statement here if they continue the run.
Indeed, statement it would have to be. And Tony, how do you feel about their chances after what we've seen here, but especially against Space Station Gaming, which I think is a little bit of a better opportunity to understand their level of gameplays and how basically they're doing against other competition. Do
What
you feel like
drop
they can
am I
make a run?
most psyched for? I really like the weapon coding, and the armor coding's pretty cool
If
too.
you've been really paying attention to this roster for a bit, even in early 2025, they have some feats under their belt. You know, even going to, as we said the last couple of lands, we've seen them perform. And we've
Yeah, that
seen them
Tony the
bring things to
Tiger
their absolute limit.
armor skin looks kind of
Cloud9 has been there
cool.
time and time again. But now I want to. It's no longer a potential thing.
That's
I
pretty
want you to
flat.
go out and do it. We know you have the ability to upset some of the biggest teams in the Halo in the HCS. Now I want to see you actually do it. I'm excited for C9.
I heard someone say that they had to claim it on Waypoint after claiming it on
they've had in tournaments. The amount of game 5s, close game 5s that they've lost, pretty much incomparable to a lot of the other teams who go through and get those top 4 placings. They get so close so many times, but it always feels like the big game, the game 5, where they push the series the distance. Whatever the roster has been, if it's on the Cloud9, it feels like they've come up a little bit short. So a big game 5 win.
Yeah, it's usually like an MCC thing. I'm surprised it's a infinite
we actually
thing.
had a conversation about Cloud9, you know, previous to coming into this series.
Oh, you had to do that too, Versetti.
And Clutch, he was
it was
saying
Astro.
how difficult it must be to have these kind of placements, these series where you're just so close to getting it across the line. I did want to have the
Hardy. Dude, I love when players shut up the haters like that, dude. Because PJ is such a god, so for people to like
try to reps to get into a flow and figure out how you want to play with one another. With that being said, though,
that's one of the greatest players of all time.
Together, you know, brought all those things that have been
multi-world champion,
you know, together once again. And yeah, Talk was saying it's like an anime. I don't know what that means, Eli. I don't watch anime whatsoever, but you know, I'm sure he's right. Regardless, they've learned a lot. Now they've come together once again. It's about breaking into that top 3, potentially top 2. To get their highest placing ever. It's just going to be so tough. The top 3, top 4 is stacked right now. So it's going to take a lot. But again, year 4 Halo Infinite, anything is possible. What will happen here on Origins?
Crazy.
Let's not forget these guys finished 3rd place at the last event. Of course, that was with a winner's bracket run, and that's typically the case for these guys. If they can start out hot through the winner's side, that's when they have their top 4 finishes. And they've typically fizzled out in the top 12 when they haven't won that winner's round 1. Let's see if the history repeats itself or if they can change things here today. It's going to be Origin, TS, and a slow start. Both teams playing pretty close to the vest.
There's a lot of aggression towards that snipe side. You can see it's going to be Talik immediately towards the top of pyramid, using the tip of the pyramid to jiggle peek his way.
Using
getting that kill onto Ryan.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
He falls off the map, but just beautiful.
Using his
overall.
what?
That is a snipe that is played off the map as well from Ryan Noob. So that wasn't just him falling off; it was him playing the snipe. And
Ryan Noob fell off.
That wasn't a factor.
Yeah.
Interestingly, Rocket's still not picked
jumped
up.
sniper off the map, bro. So that shit gone.
It was just funny the way you said it. Like he fell off.
Oh, he fell off. L plus ratio.
Yeah. Plus you fell off the map.
But the war continues to wage on here at the snipe side of the map. We're 8-8.
Have you see that dead body hanging by its
leg on the wall? Over a minute into the game, the Rocket's not being picked up yet.
It's scary up there, Eli.
It's scary up there, bro.
They're still not going for him. Cherish gonna go down. That should be the opening right there.
Rocket
you
yourself.
See, Manny picks him up, but he's down to no shields now.
Rocket yourself. Do it.
And with 3 down for complexity,
I would probably do it.
An opportunity now for TSM.
Knowing me, when I pick up a rocket launcher, I would probably find a way to do
Gonna get the first kill and stagger things out even more.
Yeah, this is a early, strong lead for TSM. Plus, the Rockets should guarantee at least 1 more kill, I would say. Yep, there's the first. Might be more as well. Don't even need it. Gets the left hook to take down King Nick, and now the spawns are located here. Gonna wait till his teammate is dead so he doesn't get hit with the collateral damage and the aggression from TSM, showing why they're so good at this map.
Steven with the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're so good.
Get a pick, continue to rotate, continue the pressure. Now, they don't have any sort of advantage, so you see they sit here and wait for that first kill. It is Talik that gets 1, 2 go down for the side of complexity. But trades come out. It's going to be Mental that gets the kill onto Manny, so it's going to be complexity that just have a long way to go, though. I mean, this is a 9-kill lead so far. Soul Snipe's going to make it 10 with that beautiful couple of shots, and now it's Rockets in the hands of TSM once again.
It took so long for the first set of Rockets to get used. It feels like they were just
bro. If complexity reverse
about a minute
sweeps,
later,
imagine
they
the
do
pop
respawn and are in the
I know,
hands
bro.
of Druck. And yeah, it's this map. Once you're on the back foot, very difficult to play because you're spawning in the base. It's very easy for the other team to just fly in the left or right of the base. Complexity have tried to play out to the snipe side to maybe give themselves this new power weapon, but the problem is TSM see it happening. They've got so much vision on the map from their previous win.
We got sniped.
That it's very easy
Four
for them
dead.
to get control.
Oh,
but
shit.
just as I say that, it's 3 dead for TSM, and Complexity should be able to get that sniper. It's only a 2-kill
Ryan
game
got
now.
sniped.
Very great job by
up,
Complexity to
Jason?
bring this back. And that rocket side pressure is still there.
An onliner?
One on the off angle.
Did you guys see that clip of Descendant saying he prefers online and stuff?
A trade comes out. Rhino anticipating the ramp side
Yeah, I saw
push.
like the full
Just
MV
gonna be a
roster,
little
a
early
couple
on
questions,
checking
and
that.
one of them was
So I think a
online
player
or
might get
LAN,
through there. We're not gonna be able
and
to
Descendant
see,
said
but
online. I'm an
player might
onliner.
get through on the same side. Panic looking for a different route too. It's still a 2-kill game. TSM lead.
TSM lead indeed. I think that sniper was dropped as well. Not sure if anyone was able to pick that up. Pollock's not worried about it though. He just wants to get to the left side position of this base to deny one of the exit points. And this is what TSM are so good at. They hit the left and right of the base at the same time and give their opponents nowhere to go. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. And the Complexity have done good to play defense, but the push probably could have been a little bit better from TSM. They actually didn't full commit to one side, and that's why I think Complexity were able to get out.
3 bullets to use here for Rhino.
I did see the Fortnite thing.
Player down bottom. It's going to be Tolic making that flank.
I don't know. I don't know
side.
what
That
to like. I
name
just gotta
is
wait and
so
see what
good.
it looks like in game
Rhino
on
somehow stays
Fortnite
alive.
before I really have an opinion.
Tolic's going to push him though, and he'll go down because of it. And now King Nick is going to go down as well. Beautiful push by Tolic. It all starts with that perfect nade on that elbow side.
Soul Snipe wins a big fight bottom center as well. Uses the thrust to throw off his opponent. Doesn't run into that grenade either. TSM strengthening their lead now. It's 5. TSM control this snipe side. You can tell Complexity want this for themselves. It's such a strong vantage point, especially when the Rockets are up, because you can look across. Cherish finds 2. He's been on fire this game. No assist to his name, but 14 kills. Who cares? He's been a big part of the reason that they're still alive in this.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Double his teammates' kills, +2. But TSM continue on here. Tolic is getting some kills of his own. 2 players in the double digits for the TSM side of things. And Soul Snipe with the Rockets once again. That's been a big thing. Even though we didn't see them picked up at the very beginning of this game, TSM have gotten pretty much almost every set of Rockets here in this game so far.
Yeah, really every single one. This has been a masterclass in power weapon control. We mentioned how they're very cozy on this map. They're making it obvious how comfortable they are. 2 dead once again for Complexity. Getting closer and closer to the finish line. When you're trailing by 7 this deep in a Slayer, it is extremely rare to come back. I can't even remember the last time. It's probably not even happened this year yet to be down this much this late in a Slayer. It just frankly does not happen.
It's difficult too. Like
It's gonna happen now that
I was gonna say
these guys, this TSM roster have on this map.
I've seen crazier things.
They just went 4 dead. I was gonna say there's definitely been some comebacks. Wait,
yeah,
that was a little bit faded.
There's so many things that even though the map is slightly different, understanding
There's
of the
definitely
map,
been
like
some
the
crazy
angles,
comebacks
those
in
are
this
all
game.
pretty similar.
100%.
Couple of Complexity go down. 6-kill lead still for TSM.
Mental trying to wrap through this snipe side. And trying to set up a play. And he has. Tolic gets taken down, but Druck finds the trade. Soul Snipe finds one as well. And the walls are closing in ever so slowly on Complexity. Will they not?
Yeah, Halo for Life, how about I beat you in the ass?
Brackets? I mean, it's starting to look
Son of a bitch.
like TSM just have their number. Where is the energy that we saw from Complexity online? We have not seen.
How about I no scope you in the face?
Just yet.
Well, TSM win out another one,
Fuck
2-0 now is the series
you
score.
fucking bitch.
And it all started with Manny popping off there, right? I mean,
You
he's just they're
cocksucker.
going to take a little break here. He's just had an incredible series thus far.
Hey, you as well, Halo for Life.
I
Much love.
think even Complexity, at that point, they had control of this entire series, but that one pop off by Manny, and I mention it often, it reverberates throughout the rest of the roster. You have one player popping off, you're like, okay, let's do this. Like, we got this 100%, let's go. And
alternative equipment
that's
idea.
exactly
Nade
what happened. You
magnet
can
pulls
see the
in
energy on
and
the
negates all
Complexity,
thrown nade damage for
side of
5
things.
seconds.
Like you said,
I kind of
not
fuck
really
with
there
that.
at this point in time.
That's an idea.
This is tough, man. Complexity.
That way you can't get
Just
nuked.
to walk you through some of their games they had so
Kinda
far.
like that.
They did 3-0 Alpha at the beginning of the day. Alpha Luminon, the open bracket team that came out.
SSG versus Optic coming on
they
main
get
stream.
3-0'd
Let's fucking
by
go!
SSG and 3-0'd by Shopify Rebellion. Now, one game away from being 3-0'd by TSM. Keep in mind, this is a roster that a lot of people had their eyes on in the online scene. They had some very good scrim results. They often were taking top teams to late games. In the LVT Pro Series, they were even undefeated for a while. But they have not found that same magic recipe here on LAN. And they look a bit defeated. When you lose this many games in a row, it's really hard to keep your mental locked in. And you can kind of see it on their face right there. And I'd like to see Ashes get a little more animated. I know he's just chilling and he's a mastermind in his own right, but I'd love to see him kind of get these guys' heads back in the game. It doesn't feel like they're quite there right now.
Yeah, I would even like think, you know, obviously after a game 2, all teams are allowed a bathroom break or a break in general, and that's why you saw TSM get up. I would urge the Complexity get up there, have a little, you know, like a little talk, you know, whatever needs to be done. I think it's important. And your tournament's literally on the line here, and you can either fold or you can, you know, get in there and change things. But at the end of the day, TSM looked really good, and it all started with Manny. It all started with his pop off in that game number 1, and it just continued on. And to be fair as well, this series layout is favoring TSM in a way. But again, it's year 4 of the game. We go to Recharge Strongholds next.
Yeah, interesting to note the teams that they're
Recharge
struggling against
Strongholds.
Complexity are teams that were struggling online but have upgraded on LAN, and they're kind of suffering the reverse fate, right? It's it doesn't feel good because then you start to, you know, the imposter syndrome can start to sneak in, and like, do I really belong here? You know, these guys are all consummate professionals. I don't know if they're really going through those kind of internal battles, but that's a real thing. The mentality of these players can be shaken by just the way these games have been going, especially because they've been really close in a lot of the games as well. It's almost hurts more each additional loss that gets tacked on when you're that close but just can't get anything going.
It really does, and I think a couple of players from the Complexity roster have played well, and like you said, it just adds up. Game after game, you just, you know, that's where you need that reset. That's where you need to like get it, like huddle, get a little huddle going, like talk it
that's
out,
fucking
kumbaya,
crazy.
whatever the heck you need to do, like do something, you know, like
Subs
make sure that you guys
Yeah, that's actually wild, bro.
are locked in and ready for this comeback here, you know. It's like you said, very close games. Like
crazy.
they are definitely capable, this Complexity roster. But maybe the break is good. TSM take the break, but maybe it's also good for Complexity to kind of stop the momentum a little bit.
And we've been doing
in
this shit for a
tracks and
minute,
bring the
huh?
Series back. We know they're capable of
Fucking
doing
hell.
so. I was looking forward to seeing this Complexity roster on LAN because I thought that they would level up even more. But like you said, not one game won just yet out of them. That could change right now, though, in this game number 3.
Yeah, I'm curious if there's something else going on. Maybe bad timing with some personal event. I don't know. They're just not quite as locked in. But you know, those things just happen. It's part of life. TSM though, looking great. I think.
Wait, what happened?
Incredible so far this weekend.
Said something about it. Someone has like a personal
notch
event
in their
going
belt.
Oh, really?
They get this,
I missed
winner
that.
of this. Let me pull up the bracket real quick here. Can't actually find it very quickly. Thank you.
Winner.
Thank you.
There we go.
We're on the winner side here, but
9
on the
months
loser
Twitch,
side,
baby. 9 years starting
looks
fourth.
like winner of this will play against
Jesus.
It's fucking
Envy.
insane,
Looking
dude.
good against Omit, so that's going to be a tough matchup for either one.
Oh,
of these
Optic
teams,
SSG
but,
on mainstream?
I mean, if TSM get this
Yeah, they're
3-0
gonna
and
start
maintain their
upsetting,
momentum, I could actually see them putting.
And there are Optic chants starting already in SSG's event.
There are indeed.
fucking go.
Looking at 9-0 record in objective modes right now. Renegades at a 1.4 plus. I mean,
Yeesh.
things are just looking
1.4.
very,
All right.
very good.
Everyone's
for
up on the
Optic Gaming
stage
right
and
now.
stuff,
Do you think
so.
SSG have what it takes to slow them down, Shows?
Well, I think we've
Hopefully
seen
they'll be
Optic
started
Gaming
up here
trip and
soon.
in the past. This
Let's
Optic
fucking
Gaming
go!
this weekend does not look like they are in any mood
Let's go!
to trip or fall. Space Station Gaming have overcome every hurdle. The Cloud9 series is going to be a sticky one for them. They got through that test, but
that's 4 pretty people up there on that desk.
The green lights all over his room for the green wall, bro.
And that is
Oh,
exactly
shit.
what they're going to need going up against
Who does, sorry?
Optic. It really is the battle
Hardy
of the
in
fans,
chat.
a battle
Hardy,
on the
yes,
main
sir.
stage, and of course foes that know
go,
each
Hardy.
other very, very well, whether it be on their own team from previous iterations or going
said
up
it's
against
Greenwall
one another.
Brismante?
Gaskin, how are you feeling about Space Station's chances?
I think that Space Station are going to have a lot to do here if they want to take down the green wall, but they have shown incredible signs, especially throughout pool play. There was a lot of questions asked, you know, were they going to be the team that we saw online? Were they going to struggle here or there? They were pretty dominant throughout pool play, but now I'd argue this is their first proper test.
Of course, it will be a big test. Who's going to come out with the A+++++? We'll have to find out. I'm going to head over to our casters.
Yeah, let's fucking go, baby.
It's over to you.
Well, there are a few series that are going to be bigger than this one. Space Station Gaming up against Optic Gaming. The Green Wall, usually the fan favorites, but they are in enemy territory today. This series
Let's
is gonna
fucking
be
go.
huge.
Solitude
Damn,
King
we're
there
starting
to
already.
Kick us off. It is a map and mode which
Lock
Optic
in,
are
brothers.
5-0 in this season, one of their better.
It's
So the
fucking
perfect
Halo
way to
time.
kick things off for the Green Wall.
Few bigger tests are going to come the way of Space Station Gaming. Lots of criticism heading into this. Did they get the right practice? Did they take it seriously enough? We're going to find out. The true barometer is going to be against the champions in Optic Gaming. Back-to-back champions with 2 former teammates on for a 6P. The shields are up.
Let's go, baby.
We're firing here on.
Starting things off with Renegade as well.
I'm locked the fuck in.
Loves this map, loves this mode, averaging a 1.34 KD this season,
Oh.
and you can see why. It's a double kill to start. It's hill time to start.
Renegade got 3 out the gate.
As they mean to go on.
Let's go Optic chance start.
Yeah, I
early.
certainly hope it's not a sweep as well. I'd love a good series right here.
And the SSG
I love a
chance
banger
right
ass series
behind
right
them.
here.
The teams are at war. The fans are at war right now.
We got back and forth chants in the
Loud in
audience.
The arena. But there was a temporary lull across the map as Space Station starting to plan their siege of bottom middle. Legend, however, is going to position himself.
That's how I feel, bro.
Takes him down. Eco's also going to be a focus for me on this map. His KD this season, 0.38 when we come to solid.
Let's fucking go!
Nothing kind to him whatsoever, but this is a new look SSG, a new team. Maybe can enable him to play his way.
Is it a new dawn, a new day? Already sitting at 3-0 and 2, so positive as it stands. A lot of progress made on this first hill, and you can see he's hesitant to give Optic Gaming an opportunity because if they get inside that hill,
Never gonna die. Yo, let's go,
for
Hardy.
SSG, this first point, so important in this game.
Eco's doing as well.
That's my shit.
Catching Formal off guard is going to get perhaps a little bit of help for the second.
All right.
And maybe SSG can convert
SSG
this
finna
first
strike
one, 'cause
first.
Optic are at 6s and 7s, will not be able to find
Oh,
anywhere
beautiful
to stop
teamwork.
it. And the
That
opener
team shot was
goes to
gross.
Hometown Heroes.
Eco's not done plotting. He's not done scheming. A killing spree.
The
locked
greatest
in
player
as
in the
hill
universe,
moves
Eco.
over towards Yard.
I mean, you talk about just a couple of team changes making a difference to your own game. A 0.3 KD is not something that we would ever see from this man, but I think that's going to look very different after this event with how he's playing right now.
Was good reason that before this tournament they spoke about former teammates not feeling comfortable on that roster, and now maybe that's
Oh.
perhaps why we're seeing KDAs hitting that 0.38s. But Eco
Oh,
5-3 and 2
good
now.
rat.
A player speed by and does Renegade. Great trigger discipline. Great jump on him. Locks in one. That's all. it's
Bro,
gonna be
he
good
was
for.
so
And we were
patient.
lucky
Holy
enough
fuck.
to follow the Optic versus Nemesis series on the Bravo stream earlier, and Renegade looked unbelievable.
Also, damn, bro.
If he can play anything like that, then Optic are certainly going to have a great chance in this
Oh,
series.
that's a good push. I was gonna say that was a good push from
This
SSG,
second
but
hill
Optic
looks to
actually
be very
holds.
comfortable for
Have
them.
returned,
Legend
have
is locking it
returned.
down
Welcome
at the
back,
moment,
brother
and
man.
SSG
Welcome
They
back.
got into this shit
One
quick.
last
right?
attempt.
Yes,
SSG
they
is up
did.
1-0.
Anyway.
Yep.
And how funny is it for
Optic
Eco
about to
Seller
cap,
looking
though.
across the stage
Yes,
against
sir.
all too familiar
My week
foes,
has been
former
good, Halo for Life. I
teammates,
appreciate
bound
you.
They won world
Hope yours was too,
championships
bro.
With Renegade, a former teammate, they won world championships.
We've got a tie
with.
game, brothers.
An Optic Gaming roar back to life. 1-1.
I wonder if this is going to be how things are going to go in this
I'm
game.
saying, bro.
Back and forth, trading blow for blow between these two heavyweights.
Sadie's an Optic fan.
Just playing around this truck area. He was a nuisance earlier, but this time he's not allowed to stay alive. He's called out and that he shuts him down. I think that's something that Optic have to focus on. Don't allow a space station to just run freely behind you and get those flanks, because that's when they become a nuisance.
Gotta keep tabs on the players. Nico's already been scheming, rattling around the place. It's much to his benefit. Stellar in the window, still putting down damage despite being down to no shields. Gets another tick onto Formal as well.
Then she just lays down.
I was taking a look at the players on both teams who are most likely to be within that hill, and it is usually Suppressed and Legend. Happening around 5 minutes each time they come on this map when they are sitting in that hill, but Stella was the one who was in there just now, but he does just dance out to get the camouflage,
and he
but
melee trades.
quite wisely hunted down by Legend here.
Falcade, a top middle.
God damn.
Formal shuts him down though. The damage was good enough for a teammate to pick up the pieces, get the kill. That means Shock Rifle is down top middle. And we're on board with Eco once more. Eyes trained on Renegade. Shock Rifle shot didn't take him down, but Renegade good enough with the Bandit to do the rest of the job required.
Considering this is arguably one of Optic's stronger game types, this is a really good start for SSG. It'll give them fantastic confidence moving forward, but of course only 2 hills in, and now Optic are scoring again in this third. Bound trying to be a nuisance as well. You can see Stella's gone down elsewhere, so it's going to be a 4 versus 2 on the map, and Bound
with the
collapse.
flankerino. Oh my god.
Whoa, 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 brother.
That?
Oh, we're
Eco?
good.
Oh, he's doing the same thing. Oh my
god! Oh, bunch of pole dancers in Utah! Holy shit!
Back to back, same exact play.
Especially on this map. 1.9
What the fuck?
When it comes to King of the Hill Solitude. He just seems to really love the sheer aggression that you can have when you're pushing from hill to hill. And now not only that, but he's holding it. And he's holding Optic out here.
Just a few ticks away. Legend's trying to desperately get the stop. He's done enough. Suppress falls as well.
Oh shit, that's 2 big kills by SSG.
Seller's all alone in blue, isolated, needs help.
I think they might have time to contest this though, depending on where they spawn.
Yeah, if they dive right away, yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yo, where was his help? Aw, his boy in blue got jumped.
2-1 the score.
Stella waited, bided his time, lurking in the shadows.
And they have rotation.
And
they have camo.
No, there was Stellar and Eco were both on SSG last year, but Formal was the only one on Optic last year.
Yeah.
Towards top street. The game slows down for a moment while
Because Bound and Legend were on SSG.
Players spawning over towards blue and bottom snipe. Here is Stellar. As he about to run a clinic.
Whoa.
Body shot good enough. 3 dead. Formal last man standing over towards Loop. Do they have that information? He's trying to rat. Yes, they do. 4 dead for a brief moment. And SSG are moving once again.
Stella starting to look like the Stella that we remember. Prime Stella. Championship winning Stella. Bad news for Optic Gaming. You do not want to see Stella playing in this way with this much confidence, just roaming around the map, looking to try and take people down with a shock rifle. Legend of Bound do find them though, but again, Stella just waiting in the wings to take a shot.
He laid forward for a couple of events, but he's awake now.
What's this clip, Adrenaline?
16, 6, and 12.
Was it the palm
Having
trees?
a massive influence on this game. Engagements go down once more.
Oh, team nade.
Formal falls. Bound could be about to join him. He's trying to milk for as long as he can.
Oh my god, Bound's living.
He's been able to survive for just a second or two longer, more than he should have.
We got the trade though.
Trades benefit Optic Gaming this time around, and they can step inside the hill.
Optic doing so well with their grenades at the moment. They are not allowing those SSG.
Let's fucking go, John!
As he gets 5.
That sucks.
Tying this up 2-2.
Oh, this is so mixy. Oh, nice.
From Stella. This time he's being naded from high heaven.
Oh my god!
He's being bombarded right now.
I'm trying to just get in, get in.
Get in the fucking. Nice.
Inside. Are SSG gonna give this
Ah.
choice? Optic Gaming tie us up again.
This series
I mean, if
is
this
tough.
is a taste of how this series is gonna go, I am all for it. I was worried coming into this event that maybe SSG might be pushovers after some of the results we saw online.
Boom.
It just seemed like they needed that extra little bit of chemistry coming into LAN.
As now the green will find their voices yet again here in Salt Lake City, because now they're starting to score halfway through this 5th hill.
Optic Gaming would have expected this. They were speaking about it on the Optic podcast. These players get land buffs. We are talking about Eco and Stellar. Online results do not matter. The form book thrown out the window. This is a big series for a reason. But Optic Gaming knocked on the door of taking the lead here for the first time, and they do.
You know Renegade's scary when like Suppress was up in the fight there and he still was like, I'll let my teammate finish that.
Bottom middle when it was first here.
Yeah. Just in case. That guy's nasty.
To that 7th and final hill, which it almost feels like this game deserves it to go to a 7th hill. With how back and forth it's been. Falcate is going to be the one holding it down right now. 18, 11, and 13, so living up to the statistics he's had on this map throughout this season.
Continues to score.
Playing this really well.
Favor SSG once again. Renegade's the last man alive. Over towards Snipe. They have that information.
Oh shit, brother, about to cap this bottom middle hill fucking clean.
And now Space Station back in the ascendancy. Driveway spawns. It's where it's going
Oh my god.
Bound.
Yeah, bro, Optic should give this, yeah.
Yeah,
just living, you gotta get the yard, right? That's
Yeah, you have to haul ass. They do have Tram, but I
Ask and you
don't know if they
shall
have it for
receive.
now.
Everything this game has deserved.
Shit, Formal died first.
But
They're
now,
getting slammed.
Falcate
Renegade gets
Oh,
5.
shit, Renegade got 5.
SSG's gonna break.
Legends by himself.
As
3.
much of a nuisance as possible, but Eco takes him down, and now Space Station have gained control here, and they are.
Oh no! Now they're staggered
it's
as fuck.
a killing spree for Falcated, and SSG closing in on a victory.
Bro, I will be seated.
The new episode of The Process dropping on the 14th, and it's an hour long.
I will be seated, bro.
Combining well together.
I will be there no matter what.
Bro, the Halo
Whatever
team,
that one meme format is.
Bro, the Halo team won back-to-back events from fucking losers round 1, and the COD team just went back-to-back and won COD champs. I will be fucking seated for that process, bro.
Movie.
It's gonna be a fucking movie.
Spawn back up so he does not get put in a staggered spawn.
Oh, the timing.
Oh shit!
Spins around.
Wow!
For now, to help their teammate. But Optic Gaming knocked on the door.
Optic's still getting time though.
Sneaking right
Dude,
behind
Eco
him
is
now.
living though.
This game's tied up into the knife's edge.
Oh!
These next round of slaves
Renegade
will dictate
against his
what
old
way-
team.
Oh!
Choke! Legend! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No way.
Oh!
Right. Shit. Wait, hold on.
Where do they spawn? Oh my god, they're all bottom middle and shit. Do they spawn bottom left? Oh no! They have to hit driveway and that won't
That
shit.
might be game, bro.
I think that's game. They can't even stop him, bro.
Oh! Wait, contest! That buys you time.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay, making a statement.
Wow.
Okay. Good shit. Good plays.
Much to the delight
Holy shit.
of the crowd here in Salt
GG.
Lake City.
Holy shit, what a game.
And what a first opening game we've just had
What
in
a
this
game,
series.
what a game.
Back and forth.
Oh, we're in for a
Yes, and-
fucking series,
hold up,
brothers.
real quick real quick before the next.
Oh yeah, lock in.
Scores, but like I said
I'm blocked back in.
before, Expect all of these zones to constantly trade hands as this game comes to a conclusion.
Holy
There's
shit,
no
holy shit, holy
reason
shit.
Not to hold
I think they're gonna yell at these guys. I don't know.
Play for as much control as possible. Every
TSM is
single
definitely gonna
individual
yell.
fight becomes magnified in this type
Bro,
of situation.
this Complexity got to bring this back and send it to a game 5. I don't care who wins after that, but
Their big kill out of him on the C side. He'll solidify control of that side of the map. And now Talik trying to help get B here. You see the triple push on the catwalk. It's going to be top A that they end up getting. Cherish actually gets a spawn on that side, so A should be theirs. And like you said, it's going to be just constant rotations. I would assume maybe a rotation back towards C, maybe going towards pipes to get that B side capture, but TSM are on the higher end of these rotations. They're winning out on most of them.
Ooh.
That was a big kill.
That was a massive kill from Cherish. He doesn't even take any melee damage either. That means he's available for the next fight as well. Gonna make a massive difference. Talik takes him
Come
out,
on,
though.
Complexity.
Mental has the
Show me
top
some
right.
grit.
Quickly rotating, has the comms about the player in the corner, but can't escape out the window.
Show
in
me
time to
something,
spare
man.
his own life. Ryan, last player alive for Complexity.
No!
He tries to stop B, but it's a huge win from Soul Snipe. That's gonna guarantee at least a few more seconds.
Talik has control of the pipe side. He knows there's a player inside B. This should be a free kill for him. And
No reset though.
which is really all he needs at that
It's cool
moment.
that they got
It was 2
positioning.
down for Complexity. It was also 2 down for TSM.
Whoa,
TSM
they don't
take the lead,
check.
And it's going to be Soul Snipe Big kill on the Ryan Noob. Has to get the kill on the Cherish as well.
Big trade, big
gets
trade.
The trade. That's a double.
Complexity flips B back though.
Complexity still scoring for now. Talik finds a kill, untraded. That's massive. Now has complete control of Pipes. Needs to stay alive and get his shields back. Druck down to no shields. Looking for help from his teammates to overlook him. Not sure if
C's getting flipped as well though.
He finds a kill.
They're taking A and B though.
One as well. This is looking good for TSM to potentially.
3 dead for Complexity. This is oh my god.
And Camo.
The last player alive, and they're gonna have to look for him quickly. He's on that.
Hold these two, bro.
On the bottom center.
Complexity's on Camo.
Very soon to come up. 240 and counting though. Complexity have to act, and they have to act now, or they'll lose this game.
I think Cherish gets Camo.
Seconds to go. They're forced to hold forward the trade.
They have to get in B. They have to get in B.
Mental gets taken
Wait.
down, but someone's in A.
Oh, they double pushed A. That's game.
All zones being contested, but that is it.
Good shit, boys. I knew it.
Good shit.
Mikey's just like, yeah.
He said, "What the fuck was that?"
Happy they're moving on once again, and that energy is going to continue on throughout this bracket.
Dang, bruh.
Complexity. Unfortunately, they're gonna.
There was worry.
All right, brothers. Game 2.
This series
bad day of Halo. Gotta love this.
These two teams, there was nothing to say.
What's up, Ducky?
Just a final hill.
He just seen the Optic roster.
Exactly what this series needs and demands.
Certainly one for the neutrals, as you would say.
Yeah, year 4 of Halo Infinite. Shit's kind of crazy.
Enjoying every moment of this. The SSG
Very
fans,
crazy.
Every moment
maybe
for
more
Optic.
so.
Come on, baby.
It certainly was a
Fuck,
back and
false
forth
start.
in that first game, and as I say, I hope we're going to see more of that going forward. I was worried when I saw the series layout.
Specifically, Eco Chance in the building.
3-0, just Optic demolishing through. But with SSG taking that one, that could
Where's
prove
Nick?
pivotal in this series layout.
Where is Nick, bro?
To really change the swing.
I know he's sitting at the front.
Lottie spoke about it before we loaded in here. The bums are in the seats. We have a packed house for this series. And boy, oh boy, does it look like it deserves it. These two teams are going to leave it all on
Nah,
the
bro.
line.
There's no salary cap in the HCS.
Find themselves down by 1. They're one of the most resilient teams in the league. That's why they've won 2 championships from the elimination bracket. Taking a look at the Slayers then. It's a pretty impressive record.
Yeah, 3-map win streak with those Slayers, but Nightmare, Kraken, Nemesis, all credit to Nemesis, they are a fantastic squad, but when you think about the likes of SSG, the likes of Shopify Rebellion, they are going to be some of the biggest tests. And of course, the previous phase roster, well, 2 of those boys are now opposite them on SSG and looking to maybe stop this 3-map win streak and send themselves 2-0 up in this series, which would be quite something. But you were saying about dissecting that first match for Optic Gaming, they might not have to. If they win this series, they probably say, you know, we just didn't get the rub of the green, 4-3, we came close enough. I think it's when you
Nemesis
lose that
versus
series where
Cloud9.
you really start to look back and say, all right,
To be Nemesis who go up by 1.
Wow. And also, let's take a
Nemesis
look at the
goes up
leaderboard right
one
now. SLG
round
and
of
Mutu
on-
both on 17 kills. Won the next closest, as once again Collect still at 12. Huge numbers from that duo.
And like I mentioned, if you see the likes of Glory, even
All right, that's looking like it's about to
Optic
start.
Gaming are
Bro.
built different.
Yes, sir.
They will be here again in game 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on with this.
so 2 players who have been slaying out at this
Yeah, it's
tournament.
actually kind of crazy.
A little bit more damage on the side of Stella. The legend has just stayed alive that little bit extra, whether that's down to support from the rest of the team or just maneuvering his way around the map. Either way, 2 demons to watch in this one.
Here we go.
Here we go, baby.
We're on their way in game 2 then. On board with
Let's
Falcade.
fucking go. Yes, Mind Freak got knocked out earlier by Nemesis. They got top 12.
Did they get top 12?
Yeah. They made it out of pools.
Yeah, Legend
but
looked right
they
at the
lost.
camera. He's like, bro, can you get the fuck out of my face? I'm trying to lock you.
We have seen on live fire Slayer from them is domination of that.
Mind Freak actually did well though. They came out of open, and then they also made it through pools.
They came out of winners for open. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Always
real.
ensuring someone is there to get the trade.
Nah, Stellar's beautiful.
Falcade wants to try and get towards that camouflage, or at least create some space for his team. This should be an SSG grab. Legend inside house still manages to hit the body. It was only a pixel available for a second, and he still hits it.
I might even say better than NT. Like I think that's a good weekend for Mind Freak. That was gross.
Oh my god.
Don't they pass every test with flying colors?
I'd probably call it a success.
Placement. When you watch these players play with a sniper rifle, when they see their teammate, even the red
Oh my god!
Off Shopify and
They did.
at the right height,
Full play
at
as
the right
well.
angle. As Legends now found 2 with this.
Jesus! We're lightning sniping.
Angles, the speed, the trajectory of the players.
Dude, Legend is so good, bro. It's actually crazy.
He's the best player in the
does not
universe, and apparently he's gonna go to COD and be the best player in the universe next year.
He probably will be a god at COD as well.
It's not much. And again,
No
this
trade.
time we see Suppressed dancing around that pole, and he's not requesting dollar bills.
I made that joke.
9-9 to kick us off.
I made it first.
And Renegade just trying to lure players into his grenades there. He knows he has backup. He knows he has support.
There's hella
And they're
damn right
really
now.
trying to push it here, Optic. They want to take the fight to SSG right now.
All tied up. Quantum Translocator looks like it's just about to spawn up as well. Optic Gaming not interested in fighting right now because they've already got the pick they need onto Stellar. Numbers advantage for a moment. Green spawn should come their way. Unless some pressure comes, which it hasn't. Back to a full complement now. Slight lull in the battle.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This time it's Optic Gaming who get the break. SSG
Exactly,
so
Ducky.
impressive.
Exactly.
Let's go to an SSG list and see what they're like.
H4F. Come on, baby.
Sniping 20.
They get camo to run it. One screen. One
They got
screen.
it. H4F, baby.
Sorry. My screens. My screens. Here, there.
H4F.
They're gonna be big on me, probably. Almost tower.
Sniping 10.
H4F.
Yo, hey, white box down. Big middle, top middle, I think. One shot, white box. Another one, big out, big out, big out. Nice Donnie. Bound was white box. Nice Donnie. 3 dead, 3 dead. Sniper guys. Probably pillars are. Sniper guys, sniper guys.
This brother Suppress is genetically engineered to win pips, bro. I swear to God.
I'm not sure right now. What's big door?
You just win fights.
I'm flanking rat, bro. I'm flanking rat.
He don't even have the craziest POV or anything. He just win fights,
Rat's
bro.
right here, done him. Right,
He just doesn't miss bullets, bro.
Yeah.
2A plat, 2A plat, 2A plat. One has sniper, one doesn't.
One has sniper,
I would
one
hope there
doesn't.
ain't 2 snipers.
Yeah, we just yeah, I got sniped, I got sniped.
Yo, Bud, pillars in the sniper cross. Crossing out, turning weak.
Back training.
QT 30.
What was Bud? What was Bud?
I have a sniper green, I have a sniper green.
Oh, he's got a full snipe, bro. That sucks. Whoever died with it.
Back from that list in the brief little snippet, being a fly on the wall. You're starting to hear communication, things like don't throw, which means play patient.
God,
oh, good
Don't
nade.
give anything away. Be disciplined. And we're seeing that now as they pull away with a 3-kill lead at the halfway point.
Wait, bro. SSG Smoke Show? Hold the
Jumped to
phone.
that listening and SSG were behind, but
They're good, bro. Better than
here
people
the
give them
comms were
credit
just
for.
very
That's for
calm.
sure.
1,000,000%.
very much focused on just taking out each member of Optic one by one, but also prioritizing the right target at the right time.
Damn.
Speaking of priority, priority number 1 for Stella is always the headshot.
Whoa! Whoa!
Kill was a tap in for him. Sniper rifle has dropped down top middle. Legend bumps his head. He'll get a second.
So
bite
I'll
of the
try
cherry.
one more time.
Any second now. There he goes. Sniper rifle's gone though. Bounds picked it up.
Damn.
He go down to no shield.
Ah,
The wiggles are gone.
a little
through.
scammy.
Bound will get the
All good.
kill in the end.
He probably thought that
Stellar's on
his
sandbags,
teammate was
putting
going
down
to
more
gel
damage.
with
him.
Good
Yeah.
shots from Stellar. Shut down that sniper rifle player.
Again, it's such a
Break the
tight
wall.
game
Oh my
between
gosh.
No clear leader at the moment. No clear domination from either side. 2-kill lead now. Very quickly whipped away though. Just when you think you can start to
Here they
break
come.
away, one of these members just finds that kill out of
Stellar
nowhere.
with camo, though.
He's going to be a camouflage now for SSG, and Stellar wants to try and put this to work. Just needs to feed some information to the rest of the team. Oh, wow.
What? Damn!
Excuse me?
Are we being dead ass?
Do you think he just pre-fired that? Like,
Are we getting eagle-eyed from across the map?
Spam pinging? Like,
I mean, yeah, shit, probably, actually. He's probably spam pinging, right? You're actually right.
he saw him again.
Yeah. And his camo's out.
Wow.
Literally burned all of camo.
Well, they're changing camo to 45 seconds apparently. So
Yeah,
Gamer was
so
telling
you
me
can't do that shit. Well,
Legend gets Stellar, bait and switch from formal.
wow.
Renegade
I'm
gets
glad they'll
another
have that for
perfect hold.
the last 2 events ever, I guess.
Baiting Space Station Gaming right outside their hidey holes and getting the kill.
Trying to see some godlike camo plays these last couple events. Come on, fellas.
Spots him out of nowhere. That was twice he was able to catch the camo.
Optic with the slimmest of leads.
He's not even wearing his glasses.
I know. Maybe
Making
that's
4
the key.
kills.
It's even more impressive.
2020 vision apparently. 36 to 33.
Yeah, Formal's not wearing his glasses. You think he has contacts?
Yeah, I swear he wears glasses normally, so
Yeah.
he probably has contacts in now.
Imagine he got LASIK and just didn't tell you.
Can be aggressive.
That's the play,
Will be
bruh.
aggressive. And Optic are putting kills on the board here.
Oh, he missed a melee!
Swing and a miss.
Get out.
Could have used the QT. Tried to sell for the trade instead.
Oh!
With good reason, with a 6-kill advantage.
Okay, Optic said
up by
not to
6
say.
now.
Only gain from the trade. In the
That
end,
was about to hit some crazy
snipe rifle
shit. I can
hands
just
down,
feel
4
it.
bullets in the magazine to play with. You know how good he
Ah.
can be with this weapon.
Oh!
Cursed him, I cursed him.
Yeah. Sometimes you feel it though. He just picks up the stick and you're like, ooh.
Formal then. Good enough to get the kill with the help of a friend shooting Eco in the back. Renegade killing spree locked
Spree
in
for
him.
Renegade in the end game.
Optic Gaming looking to
Teammates.
bounce back in
Yeah.
this series and tie us up
Killing
very
everybody.
quickly. Only needing 5 more kills.
Make it 4. This is going to be difficult for Space Station to come back to. Not impossible though. If they can get 1 round of all 4
Remote
dead,
debt?
Hang on a sec.
start to really push those spawners.
Falcated does that a lot, bro. I swear, I see Falcated do the remote deaths like more than anyone.
3 more required for Optic to rise up in this
Legend
series, and
with
Camouflage
stress.
just popped.
Yeah.
Falcade pushes outside. Renegade goes down. There's a backstab on the Formal as well. He's got
Oh,
shit.
hang on a second. And they got camo.
We've seen this movie play out time
Bomb
and
tower,
time
help
again.
me, help me.
Oh, and he lives, he lives! Oh my god. It's getting fucking spooky in Salt Lake City.
Within 1 kill.
And you can hear the crowd trying to will on the SSG here.
SSG.
A lot resting on the shoulders of Suppressed.
They're all together. Look at them. Look at
All
them.
4 members of Optic Gaming.
They're all hitting bottom mid
nestled in a
together.
corner.
Oh no, they're hitting
Back,
green
worried
together.
about this
Oh
camo.
my
And here
god.
comes
They said
SSG
we are going
to
to
try and
team
make the
shot the
push.
dog shit out of
Optic
whoever
Gaming
pushes
all
this.
hit out big door.
This guy's got
His camo's out. They probably heard that
They're
shit.
all there.
Oh my god!
Steps outside.
Oh shit!
He lived, 3 of them looking at him.
Oh! Renegade 5 somebody?
That can relieve
It's
some of
still-
What is going
They're
on?
all trapped, they're all trapped.
Oh my god!
Look at that screen, bro.
Shit.
I knew when they were all trapped back there.
What
even if you
the
got that
fuck was
5, I
that?
was like, they're trapped
Holy
back
City.
there, bro.
I said it
Damn,
wasn't probable, but it was
Wow.
still possible.
What
And
the
the
fuck
boys.
was
A
that?
comeback there should not have been allowed as SSG
The
take a
tree
2-0 lead in this series.
Was that 50-49 or 48?
Yeah, 49.
49.
Oh my god.
Optic Gaming scratching their heads. How
Formal's
do we
like,
allow that
dude,
to
if Formal was
happen to us?
streaming, he'd be
They
like,
seem to
dude,
have
we
all the
scammed that
information
so
they needed.
fucking
They
hard,
all
man.
hit out the same angle. They were met with no adversary.
Oh
Unfortunate.
my
there.
god.
Holds barred.
Damn,
And in
16
the end,
deaths
a
for Val.
1-kill game.
That's tough.
A 1-kill
Yeah, Formal looks
game.
pleased.
Both going the way
Oh wait,
of
dude.
Space Station Gaming.
In the prediction I put up
The
in chat,
margins
no
could
one
not be
voted
any
for
tighter.
SSG, so...
They were hurt.
Oh,
If I
shit.
actually, I'm just gonna
Back to
delete
back
it,
to
because if
back
I
to back.
actually fulfill
Just trying to
the
watch every single
thing,
angle.
it's
Like,
just
credit
gonna,
to Renegade.
the points
Did
are just
hit
gonna
a 5 to
disappear.
give
Just
them
gonna
the
rob
chance.
everybody.
But it was calculated by SSG, and it was fearless as well.
Be right back, I gotta
They
take a piss
had
for the next
plan,
game.
They put it into action, and
Alright.
they punished
Dude, I
Optic
need to see a
for
replay.
restricting themselves of those angles. They almost gave the opportunity to
Nemesis is up
SSG,
1-0
and you can
over
understand why.
Cloud9.
They're scared of the camouflage to begin with. You play this back to back, you're going to be all right. Surely you pick off a couple. But SSG, they use it to round them up,
I got you.
slaughter them in the end.
Nah, I didn't
well,
steal
well,
him. I
this is
returned
not
him,
how
bro.
the
Because
script was meant
if
to
no
go.
one votes for SSG
This
and
is
I
why
give
it's so difficult
the win to SSG,
practice
then
this player.
the
You
people who
cannot
put their
match the
points on Optic
conditions.
just lose them to nothing.
The emotions, the feeling,
Yeah.
the size of the series, the stakes. You cannot replicate that in a scrim. You play
I
differently,
will
you
start
just
up
do.
a prediction for game.
It's
Space Station game, and Dan, that was impressive.
It's another 5-0 record wiped away as well. Another 100% record suddenly ripped from Optic Gaming. And for Space Station to do that on 2 of Optic's bests certainly bodes well going into the next few maps of this series. And it was back and forth, it was so close, a kill or 2 every single time. Look, it was 32-32, but then Optic Gaming started to create a lead. They were up by 7. But But then just like that, they start dropping like flies. And then they assess the situation. They realize all it takes is one play. And Suppressed in prime position to finish things off. And look at the roar.
Dude, I want to hear. that.
Look what it means to him.
Oh yeah, that'll probably be in the SSG montage or whatever after the event.
Shoes.
Yeah. Or like if
Him
they
and
do a
Falcate
video where they
replacing
have
two
like
of
the
greats of
comms.
Halo Infinite.
Right.
In Snakebite and Lucid, 2 world champions.
Damn, bro.
These two
Icy
players are brought
4-3,
in
50-49.
to try and
Holy
replicate success
shit.
of the past.
This guy goes
Hoping that
Optic
they
still
can
winning the
be
series,
the
huh?
answer to the
Yeah,
bound
I
and
can believe that. That
equation.
but we'll see.
They matched up so well. Optic Gaming have got to be wondering, how are we 2-0 down in this series with the way we're playing?
So we head to recharge strongholds for map 3. Now, historically, Space Station, their previous roster, was very good at this one. And I wonder whether that is going to carry on through, because if you think about what SSG is built on and the IGLing and the tactics that are created by the likes of Eco with help from Stellar as well, does that transition naturally into this?
I'm fucking back, baby.
Welcome back.
Get it. Strongholds in general, SSG, throughout the season, but of course this is a new squad, a new look Space Station, so it's going to be very
HCS already
when it
tweeted
comes to
that.
playing this third map. What's more
The
interesting,
Suppress?
I say,
Yeah.
is Optic Gaming's record
Oh
when it comes
wow.
to recharge strongholds.
50-49. They already
They are
tweeted
2-3
that. Just happened like 10 seconds ago.
So if they've
Yeah,
just
they
lost
tweeted
the
it
map,
31
they are
seconds
5-0.
ago.
Yep.
That was lit.
Lalo's on that shit, bro.
This one where they're 2-3.
Yeah.
Shout
You
out
mentioned it to me,
Muggsy.
we were talking about it in the green room.
That's some true content
Trying to
creation,
plot
bro. That
whether one way
shit,
this
that's like
plays
some
shake out.
live.
Game
You're
1
basically
and 2
watching it live in
should
the
go to
clip.
Optic. Game 3
sure.
was huge, and then the series would only get
Crazy.
better for Space Station Gaming. But they do not care about records.
I'm gonna just watch this
They
other
mean
series
nothing
without audio
on the
until
day.
the
Next game
mainstream
starts.
Maybe just now.
Actually,
Our
I
Optic-
could probably put audio.
And I think that's one of the big pieces to me is the
Oh,
fact that
never mind.
it's
They got that
SLG.
glitchy audio. Fuck that.
Fuck all that.
And we're talking about all the changes between SSG and FaZe. Remember what happened before that. These members of Optic Gaming were on Space Station. They left for this Optic roster. And whilst, you know, it was a while ago now, and they were certainly rewarded with 2 titles, I'm sure that those memories are still very prominent in the brains of all those members that were involved in it. Bound being one of them.
Just how close is Bound to that screen?
I am
Is that
often
regulation?
concerned. You spoke about glasses, and I do worry for Bound's eyesight. My parents used to tell me I'd go and get square eyes, but with these monitors now, it's rectangle eyes, isn't it, I guess?
The old tube TVs.
Back in my day, we had CRTs. Well, a lot has changed with the monitors, and I think that's one reason why that camouflage was being so easily spotted out before. And I was going to say that was one of the reasons why Optic were going to win, but in the end, didn't matter. As Bound had the rest of Optic Gaming locking in firmly, stayed with their bums on seats, whilst SSG went for a little quick refresh break.
Optic Gaming sat there, they formulated a strategy of how to bounce back into this. You know, conversations were had. We've been here before. We've done it before. Optic Gaming do not do it the easy way. They like to do it backs to the wall. And that's exactly where they are now, on the ropes, having hit the mat twice already. One more, and it's elimination bracket.
Unless their backs into the wall in green, and then apparently SSG just surround them. SSG now with a chance to
Let's
make a
fucking
statement
go,
of
baby.
intent to the rest of the tournament here. If they could 3-0 Optic Gaming, suddenly the likes of FaZe, the likes of Shopify Rebellion say, well, Space Station Gaming maybe are someone we have to look out for here as potential winners of this whole damn thing.
Folks, don't touch that
You think
dial.
we're getting the reverse sweep right here?
You actually might, bro. This is like the only team that you like could really think that could do it, right?
We definitely could. However, I don't know.
Legends ping an elevator, giving information to his team.
Yeah,
SSG is looking good, so
right.
In the end,
we'll see.
Didn't even need the help.
I'd love to see a long series here, though.
We've seen how good Optic Gaming can be on strongholds.
Trip cap to
Recharge has
start.
been a struggle. 2
Trip
and 3 in
cap
the record.
cheese for Optic Gaming.
Formal takes his time. He almost had too much time with the shot.
2 very different starting strategies from either side there. Of course, Optic Gaming committing to the camouflage. And as you mentioned, no kills across the board. Space Station avoided it, and still no kills for any Space Station member here. Optic have come into this one very hot. 42 Make it 44. It keeps going up because they have trip cap.
Have Space Station Gaming now poked the bear? Have they just pissed off Optic Gaming? Because it looks as though there's going to be a response. ANC still in control. Formal playing ratty, but he's cleared out. They sniffed them out. Rat traps put in place. Suppress gets another one, and now Space Station have something to build upon with Optic Gaming 3 in the grave.
Dude, they got 70 points so quick though.
Did, but they have gained control of the map, or most of it. As I say that, it's a 2 versus 2 because Optic do manage to find a couple of them. Big fight won though by Suppressed. Again, he's really showing what he's made of in this series. 73 to 14. It seems like a long way to
detonation.
go,
Okay.
Triple.
Ripski.
It's a triple for him.
He's on the hunt. He might not be done just yet.
He was looking.
Hunting down that remaining player. It was Eco he was taken care of. Triple kill, good enough. ANC controlled. Stepping inside B now, but Suppressed has gotten a kill on the bound elsewhere.
Inbound
Formal
dies.
is down. And because of that, Legend is forced to retreat. And just you have to be happy with what they have.
Legend just hunting at the moment. And maybe because he's got the call that SSG do have that camouflage. It's going to be in the chest of Eco.
Good try.
You can see he's just trying to come as much as he can whilst they do take C, and Space Station will begin to score once more here. 3 go down for Optic Gaming, and this is the best chance SSG have had so far to gain true control of Recharge.
It was 4 down for a second as well. Legend spawns over towards Long Haul. Formal's over towards Pipes. So split spawns here. Renegade, the first pick. He steps out too soon, didn't have the help from a team. Runs into a 1v2. Giving away a pretty easy kill. That's going to make Optic Gaming staggered again, but that doesn't even seem to matter as they now control B and C. Eco waits patiently.
Damn, why did that punch sound like that?
Bound, slides out.
Yeah, I felt like I got hit, dead ass.
Yeah.
Turns his attention towards bottom elevator, trying to finesse. Falcated.
Wow.
This is an awkward fight for him. Down to no shields.
Wow.
Here comes the
He
cavalry.
lives.
And Bound remains alive.
He lives.
13 to 49. Optic in the ascendancy. Optic dominating. Let's jump into a listening and hear how the comms are for Optic Gaming.
The boy who lives.
Holy shit, loud ass comms.
I'm your bottom mid, I'm your bottom mid. Waiting C, watch out C, 2 shot tower, bottom tower weak, press on the staircase, top.
I'm with you,
A cat to A weak. He's on A. Stop cat, kill me, stop here.
Yeah, he's one.
Never gonna die.
What's bottom mid, I think? Bottom mid after that.
Nice shot.
I think he's bottom mid or something.
Ready. Camo's coming, guys. Camo on 5, guys. Camo on 5. Ready, come for her.
Oh!
I spun pipes, I'm fighting.
Yeah.
One take C punch something. Triple B1.
Shoot that.
Top A weak. Solid bug. 2 night. Watch out the box. Watch out the box. Sit there. Watch out. Nice.
Oh my god!
Cap
We can take it. Yeah, we can take it.
One C, careful.
See, I'm trying to.
One sec.
So Optic Gaming continue with this lead at the moment, and Legend starting to do dirty things as well. Looking to try and find more to add to the list. And a second one.
Oh my god!
Double. Eco is the next victim.
The Phenom. 16-3
You hear that?
Yeah.
God, his fucking
Sometimes you have to look towards the European
the fuck?
to get a job done. If you want something done right, you do it yourself.
Oh shit, but they go 2 dead.
That's exactly what Legend is doing.
I just heard someone say, you got fucking shit on.
Dangerous thing to say. No,
Damn!
I'm right beside Wes. I can hear him shouting obscenities at me.
Clutch not happy.
I am in danger.
But Legend certainly is doing a job right now. Eco trying to respond though, trying to will Space Station back into this game. It's a trip cap. Points now starting to tick up a little bit faster. Eco may have gone down, but he has drawn a couple of players away from Optic Gaming and now allows SSG to take some commanding positions here. Although B is really where they need to be focusing on, because Renegade has been able to sneak in here.
Suppress hesitated. That cost him time. That meant the rotation was going to be too slow. He didn't really
damn!
C. He was hesitant. Tried to look towards B. Either way, both was too little too late.
What the hell is going on?
Contesting B though, our Space Station. Falke is going to try and get the stop here, but Formal, he wins it.
There's 2 more on him.
Teammates on hand though.
Trying to
get
get that
the
melee.
kill. A and C still in control. Suppressed. Another double kill for him. 17, 3, and 11. Both him and Legend going blow for blow, band for band.
The clamber sadly messed him up there. One of the most frustrating things when you're in that gunfight and
We
you
get
just
it,
grab
cameras
onto
up,
the wall.
we know.
And that split second can really
Yeah, get this
make
shit
or
off my
break the
screen.
fight. Speaking
Optic
of
got
fight, it's
it.
gonna be over towards
Legend
B.
got it.
Whilst the camouflage has been snatched away
Damn.
by Legend and he's help-bound secure B here.
This
So
brother
Optic will
is
score
Thanos
once
on the
more.
map right now.
And they have quite a significant lead that all they really need is the 2 strongholds. They don't have to go for trip
He's
caps
just
here.
in every gap.
You just wonder if Optic Gaming are to win this one. Does the little bit of doubt start to creep
rotate
in?
back here
Does
towards
the seed get
needles.
planted?
Did he spawn
They
heaven?
slowly
Oh my
close
God.
in
About to melt him.
on that 200-point threshold.
Oh my god.
A routine kill for Legend.
Oh!
Formal sprawling inside
living.
tower. He wasn't able to get the trade though. Numbers advantage now. 4 space station, all 4 dead, and they can venture out the score. But a lot of work to be done here on recharge.
This is fucking dangerous
Have
though.
to call out the glass spawns if they've seen it, which they
I'll take
have.
Alex to
So you are
stop
gonna see
C.
the quick rotation
Holy
around to
shit.
C from Optic Gaming just to stop any bleeding here. Don't allow that trip cap for too long. And it's the confidence from Optic. They're happy to walk across top middle or bottom middle.
No,
was
he
either
stopped
watching that angle or
moving.
there's an issue over there because certainly we're stood still for quite some time.
Didn't seem to react. We'll keep you updated if there is an issue there. But in the meanwhile,
Please, bro.
Optic Game will keep playing as though things are okay. Eco steps
Okay,
forward,
we're
puts
still
down some
playing?
shots. It looks as though Falcade is going to keep on playing, so although it looks strange to us, maybe there is some method to the madness.
He's the last remaining player though, and slowly but surely Optic closing in on taking this series to 2-1. It's maybe one last push now here for Space Station. The question is, where do they go? If you try and go to A, it can be difficult at times, but they have found 2. That'll be the break that they were looking for.
They found a break. One of the 2 was not Legend. He's fighting Eco cross map now.
Ah.
Eco hits the shots required to get
They're
the
gonna
kill.
flip A though.
AC hold. Camouflage for Optic Gaming. 8 points required.
I wonder what happened. Yeah,
Bullet point
controller issues.
on the board in the
Yeah.
series. And maybe, just maybe,
Maybe his wire like came
start
unplugged
the
or
comeback for this reverse sweep. Falcade
Nice
falls down.
shots.
5 shots do not miss.
They gotta cap something
Straight to
now.
Falcade.
Oh, well, they didn't finish B.
It's so difficult in any of these engagements because you know there's that possibility
And
that
they're
someone
gonna
can
go
just
for
fight
A.
you.
Stellar has to go for that weak.
Again, good shots from Renegade. As now
pretty
with
much
A
gonna be
being taken,
game.
perhaps the writing on the wall for this game.
Renegade is
Oh my
playing
God.
this one perfectly.
Give him the O. Give him the
Triple
O.
kill for Renegade. Looks towards tower. The
hater ass
overkill
bitch.
hides. It does not matter.
I'm
Optic
jumping
Gaming
out
on
for
the
that.
board.
And we do, in fact, have a series on our hands.
Not too sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a
No
quick
3-0
break
sweep.
here. I'll be right back, boys.
Sounds
Optic
good, brother.
Gaming
All right.
will keep
All
themselves
right.
alive.
Let's see.
Maybe that's bad news for SSG because when Optic do start
We
rolling,
might have
we
a
don't
series
seem to
on
stop.
our hands.
They're a big old machine.
Nemesis
Once
is
those
up 2
gears
over
start turning,
Cloud9 in the
there's
losers
very
bracket.
little that can stop them.
I don't know what's going on with TSM
And that's
and
the task
NVIDIA.
put in front of Space Station now. A very impressive performance from Optic Gaming. Space Station hung in there for a while, but ultimately the pace was just too much. The pressure, a little too much.
I will say, still a very impressive game from Suppressed, despite the loss there in map number 3. But all the plaudits, all the headlines will be about Legend. They're on recharge. Incredible game from him. He did not seem bothered by the fact they were 2-0 down. He was still confident to walk around
He
the
said,
map and
"Fuck!"
take those fights.
He used it across
Maybe
the
he
stage.
can now instill some of that confidence to the rest of the squad going into maps 4 and 5 here to try and take us to that map 5 and do the what sometimes feels like the unthinkable of the reverse sweep. And in a best of 5, we see it more often than you think. Where one team goes 2-0 up, they think they're in their comfort zone, and the other team then just suddenly slip-slaps them.
Bro, Legend is
Find themselves into the
fucking
next round.
final.
See, did HCS put out
Well,
a
victim
tweet
to complacency, you
that
take your foot off the
Nemesis
gas, you
got
think
over
it's smooth sailing. And all that does is leave the door ajar
Winners
for the
round
opposing team to walk on in.
Last
Slap
match
you
of the
right in
night's
your
going to be
face.
elimination quarterfinals.
Optic Gaming, though, after 2 very
It's-
close
So we have-
fought defeats,
We have this
they win the map.
this
It was
winners,
close
and
for
then we have the
parts.
other winners.
In
and
the
then we
end,
have
252 to
Elim
145 is a pretty
Sheesh.
dominant performance.
I guess we might get out of here by like fucking 11.
It seems like the maps they were bad at previously,
Maybe.
they're now good at. Maps they were good at previously, they're now bad at. And that happens sometimes with changing a couple of players who play in a different kind of way as well and have different ideas about how they want to move around that map, play that map, hold that map. And a recharge strongholds, which was usually pretty good for SSG. Maybe some of that down to Snakebite perhaps. Sadly, they fall victim, and boy would they like to have just closed this one out at 3-0, because now Optic are going to be coming for their throat.
What? Maybe Optic just started to believe.
Nothing.
Space Station. Closed out 2 nail biters in map 1 and 2. Capture the flag, Aquarius, on the horizon. Dan, you're always talking about the stats. There's always players to highlight. Tell me what you're looking at.
Legend and Suppressed, again, are going to be 2 players to look out for here. I think that's evident just from what we've seen in the previous game, but it does transition into Aquarius.
We have time for a little Blinkski before this one gets started.
Players that have been getting kills on the board.
Oh no!
Capture the flag is those cap rates, the defense rates as well.
Ah! You're right.
Only cap 33% of the flags they pull here on Aquarius.
Dude, it's been a crazy day.
Of the flags are capped by SSG when they pull them. But it's the defense rate of Optic Gaming.
Hey, much love, Versetti.
Of flags that are pulled in their base.
That's goddamn right, brother.
They just know how to get that flag back to their base, it seems.
Falcated in fridge. He's not looking for any snacks. He's looking for his
Here
flag.
I go to blink the blink.
It's being moved elsewhere. Sticky grenade lands from Formal.
Damn, they're about to cap already?
So much ground here. Nobody in position for Space Station to be an influence. Bound punches in.
They
flag
are about to
number
reverse
1.
sweep,
The
bro.
green wall. They're roaring back to life here.
Oh
If
shit.
they're averaging on capping 1 in 3 flags, they've certainly started off hot here, Optic Gaming. They're going to force SSG to play a little bit more aggressive because they suddenly pass on the baton to them and say, all right, it's your turn. And they say, you know what, we're not done yet. Formal starts to run another. He's getting shot in the back though. Thankfully for SSG, they had someone to stop him. If he had rounded that corner, we could have been looking at 2-0 very early on in this game.
Bro, 2-0 in the first 90 seconds would have been criminal.
Pull Space Station into deep water. Stellar found a response. He was the last man alive. He needed to. 1-0 loss. You can come back, even sometimes 2, but you do not want to let Optic Gaming have a 2-0 lead against you. Not here, not now. Not with the stakes this high. But it's Stellar in the enemy base. All 4 members of Optic still alive now. Renegade steps out.
Throw the flag out with the G-slide and then you thrust back into the base.
Yeah. Not enough. Legend of Formal, get a couple.
It's a good hold from Optic.
Flag's going nowhere.
You can understand why Optic have such a good defensive rate. They forced SSG to make a pull when they had no idea really where any of Optic were. They were lurking, they were waiting, they were almost baiting that flag. And as soon as it did get pulled, they came out of the woodwork, happy to take those fights, happy to take those engagements, and now they have map control.
Optic Gaming had their ghillie suits on. A 55% return rate, and the first one that gets pulled out gets sent home.
Imagine you just picked up Heat Wave right there.
Down with camo. He's scheming. Playing defense first.
Just, you know what? Fuck this. These guys are pissing me off.
2 of his teammates were in the respawn screen. Eco's in trouble. Bound has just now revealed himself to the opposition.
That was trolly. It's all good.
The threat.
Oh, good.
Eco falls 2. It's back and forth. It's a bit of a stalemate, but as I say that, 4 members go down for Optic Gaming. Here's the chance now for Space Station.
Bounds the first off though, so where he positions himself is important. He's going to be Fridge, does get the spawn as well for Formal. Not sure SSG.
This might be a cap, low-key. Optic is not forward at all.
They're being chased at the moment, but that flag has
Wait,
quite some
flag guy
weight.
dies, I think. They might be good on this, though.
Does win it. 3 down on the
Legend's
side.
last one alive.
Oh!
Legend survives. Legend wins the fight,
gen,
and now Legend has to survive to try and stop this flag.
Oh!
He's in hot pursuit now. Eco's whisked up the flag.
The timing.
Not interested in the fight.
Wait, he
runs
caps
away.
that, right?
Stellar's
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Eco relying on his teammate
Maybe?
to get the kill required. Shield taking quite a knock. Suppress slams it in. Space
Okay.
Station now on the board.
As soon as Legend went
1-1
around
the
the
score.
corner, Eco came and
Fantastic
pulled it.
response from SSG. You said it. You don't want to go 2-0 down to Optic Gaming here. It'll be very difficult to try and wrestle your way back into this game, but now SSG can start to focus on this active camouflage instead. Again, suppressed, kill after kill. 4 go down for Optic Gaming. SSG starting to heat up once more.
Suppress goes down bottom middle. important will that kill be? Stellar on a fadeaway gets a kill. Firing bandit shots off the back foot, jumping, making himself a difficult hitbox. Camouflage scooped up. Now they have the ingredients they need to cause a little bit of carnage.
Uh-oh.
Stellar gets one more.
Perfect bait from SSG. They purposely send someone into the base, distract Optic Gaming so Stellar can get the camo for free. But now can they put it to use? Can they form some plan of attack here to try and get a couple of Optic Gaming members down so they can try and get into this base and pull a second flag?
Optic Gaming trying to hold the line. Space Station laying siege. 2 go down for Optic. Here comes the push. Suppress uses the jump, opens up the fridge spawn as well. This is perfect. Formal down to no shields.
Oh! Okay, we're good.
Falcated is there.
I thought we were getting pissed on for a second. This is going to be a run, though.
Just long enough for the teammates to spawn back up. The answer is yes.
Maybe not.
His teammate died, yeah.
You can always tell when that flag is just quickly dropped. They are not confident in trying to move it across the map.
Oh, no.
It out so that players have to show
That sucks. They could have salvaged that run.
A couple of members of SSG down, so that flag will be stopped in its tracks very comfortably by Optic Gaming. Again, that defensive record still stands.
Renegade gets 2. Flag gets thrown out. Never mind.
Both sides, but Legend just trying to help out. Sadly, cannot do so. He's just a little bit too far away.
Are they touching that? They are.
Down being a little bit of a jester, pulling the flag out when it wasn't really on, forcing Space Station to respond, turn around,
2 dead.
drawing the attention away. And that
Wasn't
means
that bad of
Optic
a pull.
Gaming can take territory, take possession of about 70% of the map now. Moments ago, it was Space Station laying siege. The flip on the script has happened. But it's Space Station who deal with it, and they can push out once more.
So hard to gain control of this map when anyone on any given day can just suddenly pull out a 5 and turn things on a dime and absolutely destroy you when you think you are confident and in control. Now that camouflage is certainly the target for everyone, but it seems like Bound actually dropped down to help Formal. 3 are down for the side of SSG. Camouflage now in control, and Optic can start to plan something here.
Space Station, turtle up. Plasma Pistol takes away the shields of Eco.
Okay,
Stellar
2
goes
dead.
down, but he gets a trade. Numbers advantage now for the green wall. Valcade isolated in the base. Just about avoids the attention of that Plasma Pistol. Formal pulls it out, forcing pressure
I think
here.
45-second camo will definitely make a
Trying to
difference.
stay alive. He's not able to do so. Stellar there though.
Camo feels
2 members
fucking
of
useless in
SSG
this
come
game
back
sometimes.
to force Formal out.
Yeah.
They clear
That
their
was
base.
pretty scammy.
No more riffraff.
All right, I've seen enough. Buff the Plasma Pistol. Apparently just doesn't hit. And sadly could have made such a big difference for Formal. Again, it's back and forth trades. Neither team really
Yeah,
able
I
to
think it'll make a
capitalize
difference
on
in
the early kills
HCS as
that
well,
they get
because at the top
both
level,
teams
people are
planning
so good at
accordingly when
staying
they lose
alive
a
with
member or two.
Well, and
All right,
wow.
we don't need to-
That's
we
what
don't
it
need
is,
to-
bro.
It's fine.
Like,
It's just a little error that we saw previously.
pros literally
4 minutes 48 on the clock. This
are
next flag cap
so good at
obviously is
exploiting
gonna be an
any
important
mechanic
one.
to like its fucking
With
fullest.
the stalemates that we've seen,
The G sliding, the jiggle
definitive
peeking.
2 go down for Optic.
Also, the crowd is
Eagle
going
gets
into
information
hysterics,
the
bro.
player right behind him. Gets the
Deadass.
kill with the grenade.
But they're gonna be
Formal's in
fine.
trouble. Formal
They're gonna be
falls in the
fine.
hands of
Nah,
Eco.
Bound's gonna be
Double
across
kill.
on here.
What a decision from the experienced man to spin around and get that kill. Bound trying to be a difficult kill. He goes down.
was a good
Falcade,
try.
hands on flag. Up the steps he trickles. Nobody in position.
Hang on,
Space
there's still a lot of game left.
Retake the lead.
SSG, 4 minutes away from winning this series. 4 minutes away from a winner's final. 4 minutes away from top 3 guaranteed at this tournament. And not only
Pros
that,
are so
but
good
knocking
at
the reigning
fucking
champions into
milking
the
shit for all it's
elimination
worth.
bracket.
So it's
But it is
absolutely
not
going to make a
done yet.
difference at the top level.
4 minutes can be a bloody long time.
Oh,
for
and here
Warriors
comes the
Optic
counter cap.
Gaming as Legend starts to run this flag.
10 seconds can be a bloody long time with the way Legend runs flags. Stellar's trying to do
Oh,
damage, but
Stellar.
he's gone down. Legend
That's a cap,
survives.
though.
Legend gets back home. Legend gets his shields back. Legend ties us
the
up once
game.
more.
Just like that.
What's up, Justin?
As soon as you think you're comfortable, Optic rip it right back.
Uh-oh.
And now Renegade starting to try and push
They get handed
forward
first kill
the
for
green
free.
wall.
Oh, they're okay.
We go so long without a flag being captured, and then it's just back
just
to
toss that
back
shit out.
because you have to give
Oh
up
my God.
so much to get these flags across.
Oh, he gets through!
Each one.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, bro.
Oh, he's about to, oh shit!
Finally gets
I was gonna say he's the best part of the universe.
But look how much progress that flag has made.
They gotta kill, they gotta kill.
Bound gets one.
Found the last guy.
Eco's last.
But spawners. Where do they spawn?
First spawners. He got him fridge spawns because he was over on that.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, Optic double
He
caps.
finishes the job he started.
Wow, and 2 dead.
Sometimes you just
Oh
gotta
no.
get that flag out and see how far you can go.
Wait, they might relay on their shit.
For SSG.
He's not done. Fridge
He's
spawns now.
spawning.
They're gonna get
Oh
nuked.
my god.
Exactly. We're Optic Gaming want them.
Oh my god, bro.
SSG OEs. Split spawns. The last 2 spawn on the flag.
Press gets the first pick.
The opener. Eco's there.
Oh, can't get the kill.
Dead flag, dead flag, dead
Yeah.
flag.
Been given up on. 2 minutes and change.
He needs himself.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Wait, now SSG can counter this.
Oh my god.
3 dead.
Wait.
Last man alive for his team for just a
He
moment.
missed the flag.
Oh my god, he
What is going on?
Maybe have pulled one out as well. A counter cap potential. Falcated has it. Is there anyone to stop?
They die. He's gonna take so much damage.
Grenades raining in, but Falcated just has to.
Oh, what? Oh my god. 2 minutes.
Fire and brimstone in this series.
Holy shit, bro.
What the fuck is going on?
Optic Gaming took the lead. Space Station responded with 2 flag caps back to back.
Optic is gonna have pressure on their base here though.
We're all tied up. 1 minute and 40.
Nah,
This
SSG's
series, you
got
know,
pressure
not
on
done
there.
just yet.
Oh,
I thought it was
okay.
done.
You meant like they're
I thought
pressuring
Optic
SSG.
back
Yeah,
into
yeah,
black
I was like,
flag.
Optic's up on the map.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They died first though.
Oh,
my
shit.
God, they're breaking.
Oh no.
They broke out.
Three
They
go
broke
down on the
out.
side of Optic. I thought SSG were rattled.
That is such
They've
a
shown
huge
so much
defensive
resilience
hold.
here to tie it up. But now you've got to be careful because one mistake could cost you here.
Facts, Astro.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the goat right there.
Oh, wait.
Space Station's beginning
For
to
me.
lead. Their fans certainly are roaring them on.
Okay, they clear their base.
Dead. The Optic Gaming hold was
Oh
strong.
my god.
Space Station's push was not enough. Eco trying to make himself a
Trucker
difficult kill.
one.
Formal's there. As is Legend.
I'm scanning their
Threat
util,
sensor goes in,
guys.
clears out the engine. SSG forced back. SSG forced into reverse.
Oh, they're way back.
And here comes the Optic Gaming.
We're
move.
team nading?
Yeah.
Do they have the firepower?
Suppress gets another one
Do they
though.
have enough? Suppress strikes in. His
Oh,
shields
shit.
were already weak. And is that going to open the door?
Oh, SSG's gonna hold.
Falcon
got a
30 seconds game clock.
Keeps on moving.
Falcated has been sublime.
It's not gonna matter. Next flag wins.
He might be negative, but it's these last 4 or 5 kills that have been everything for Space Station Gaming.
Legend wins.
Oh, we fives him.
Five. Oh
my god.
Wait, this is actually such a huge OE right here.
That's where we're going to end up. Legend though.
Game 5?
Going for another
This is
shot.
such a good
Remember what
play.
happened last time, he pulled it right under the nose of SSG.
Wait,
This time,
what the
but
fuck
SSG
is
might
this?
do it.
Oh, he's
Oh,
dead.
but they have to come back for him. That's low-key a good play.
He's been doing that the last
Yeah,
couple of
honestly.
moments. It's next cap wins. We will be heading
It's gonna go to a
overtime.
next round. Yeah.
We will reset the play. The map
Holy
will
shit.
completely reset now.
Dude, I can see Optic
Nothing to
just getting a
separate them.
4 dead right off rip and running
Next
a flag
flag
like
wins.
instantly off
Optic Gaming
overtime.
get the flag cap. We're going to
I
a
can
game
see
5.
that.
Space
They have really
Station
good
get it,
openers.
And Optic Gaming head down to the elimination bracket. That trap door opens.
Oh no.
Unless they're gonna get 4 dead.
Unless Stellar runs bottom middle to their fucking flag.
It seems after the last couple of events.
If they get this kill, the game's over.
Wouldn't stop them finding their way
Okay.
Legend
We're
doesn't
good.
lose fights.
We're
bro.
good.
Holy shit.
As Coach Lunchbox was saying, we would rather play less games and just focus on ourselves, get to the grand final in a normal, dominant fashion.
Oh my god, Renegade has
Oh,
camo.
and now they
3
get
dead.
camo
I told
thrust
you, bro,
and
I
3
told
dead.
you.
Camouflage as the reward.
Bro, they
Stellar
lose
last
break
player
and somehow
really.
salvage it.
Taking his time, hiding away, making sure he wasn't an easy kill, and now he comes out of the woodwork. But sadly, is it a little bit too late?
Nice,
Because
he
that
gets the
flag
first
is-
pick.
Oh,
We got
shit.
3v1 though.
There's
We got
Legend again.
3v1.
Oh shit.
Yep, that's
The
the
kid
only
got
one they got
Nikes.
through.
He's always flying. 4
Suppress
dead.
dies. That's it.
That's
That should be
game.
it.
Game
We're
5.
going to game. Oh wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Everybody, shut the hell up!
Damage on his shields. We're going.
We're going to game 5, baby!
Game 5, game 5.
God, bro.
Love to see it, love to see it.
Holy
We wouldn't have it any other way. If game 1 was
I'm about to
any
pass out
other
right
way,
now.
we knew it was going to end up here in game 5.
Let's go, boys.
SSG unable to close it out.
Holy
Alright, let's get a game
shit.
5
We
prediction
said
going.
if you let Optic start to get rolling, it just seems like they will not stop. Now,
Oh,
the
I
real
said it after the
question is,
2-0. Oh,
does it carry through? Do they complete the reverse sweep?
here they come.
Or can SSG just bring this one back? To be honest, I thought it was going to be done there when Optic had the potential for the back-to-back flags.
Yeah, what's the map? What's the map?
They did very well to
I
send
gotta
this to overtime, it has to be said, but again,
Legend
it's
literally
Optic's ability
did not
just
lose
to
fights that game.
Bro, Legend is greatest player in the universe. I don't care.
and then lock down that flag runner, ensure
Right,
that he can get and turn around that
C9
corner.
are down
and it's
2-0 in
Legend
the series
again
against
in the base,
Nemesis,
pulling that
and
flag.
0-0
you said,
Aqua CTF.
I don't know what trainers he's wearing, but perhaps the stock's gone through the roof on those.
You talk about recovery and mental fortitude. Space Station showed resilience in that game. But it's Optic Gaming showing resilience in this series. Down by 2, look down and out. But boy oh boy have they found their footing.
Oh man. Wait, obviously with an overkill.
Similar situation play out when a team comes back from the reverse sweep. Can Space Station recover now? Or will we just see a score like a 50?
Good for Cloud9, but ooh, Woodham gets a double kill. The perfect in the feed. Boo Boo Dubu's position's down. No, and that should be a return. It is Nemesis.
Wow.
Deal with the overkill. Deal with the pressure off spawn.
Yeah,
and they're able to salvage what looked like a horrendous situation.
Yeah,
what a way to break
it's
the momentum,
dead as Halo
break
Jesus on the map.
The fire that Cloud9 started this game with. And it's all Wootum once again. The double kill's good.
Yeah,
now they
Amnesty
come out of
got that
base
over
swinging.
and they ran flag
2
and
go
didn't tap
down
it.
for the side of Cloud9. Sab,
Bro, his
in the
name
base
is literally
Nemesis.
Legend Wenbenyama
Now his
Christ.
location's known. And he takes the fight on to Glories, but
He's the
traded
greatest
out
player ever.
immediately. As once again, Nemesis cleared their base.
With that, Collect gonna charge his way in.
Oh, bro, after they won the game 4, Renegade was pointing across the stage.
Comes in as well. Collect just breaking through Nemesis' base,
He
but
was telling them they were joking.
is SLG spawn in the back base?
Damn, it's
that
Origin.
might just be costly for Cloud9.
Yeah, I think so. A bit too forward on that
Never
flag
insult
plat, maybe.
Wemby. No one's getting insulted.
Reverse
What are
sweep
you
on the
talking
curve
about?
or
Compliment, bro.
will this new look Space Station gaming roster close it out, show ice?
What is Lunchbox packing his
We're
lunchbox?
going to a
Legend?
shootout. Dan,
Oh,
give
he
me
was
some
pointing at
statistics.
Elamite?
Renegade's going to be the man to watch.
bro.
Optic Gaming,
Oh.
1.22 KD on average on Origin Slayer.
Damn, he just put the
On the
gamer
flip side,
grip on.
It's Falcated. Who else? 1.3 KD. when
I
it
need
comes
some
to
of
this
that
map
shit.
and Mode. But highlighting someone who typically struggles on Origin Slayer, and maybe a name you wouldn't really think it's going to be, is Stellar. Considering it's a Halo 5 map, or
Oh, we're going to Origin Game
Halo
5?
5 map, I
Yep.
think it would be a home ground.
Holy
for Stellar, who
fuck.
Typically struggles at 0.62
Holy shit,
average
balls.
KD when it comes
Holy
to Origin Slayer
shit.
so far this season. But as I've said before, this team
I was gonna
seems
say,
to
bro, the French are
enable
just dominating all the
Stellar to
esports I
completely
like.
flip those stats
What's up with
on
that?
their head. And maybe Stellar might be the key difference to send
They're
Space
just built
Station Gaming
diffy.
into
First
winners'
Hydra,
finals.
now Legend.
You spoke about Eco having a .38. He got rid of that. And now for Stellar, can he answer some demons on this map? 'Cause boy oh boy, do they need him. This series all to play for. These two heavyweights continuing.
L
Throw
music.
haymaker after haymaker. Both
All right, here we go.
have hit the mat twice.
Alright, let's fucking go, baby!
To go down is going straight to the elimination bracket.
This is the most box office Game 5 you could possibly
This is
have
why
as
we
Game
come to these
5.
events. For maps and matches like
Oh,
this.
we're chowing this to the death.
Straight away, both teams trying to focus on that sniper rifle. Maybe Stellar could be the one who gets it, but it's Renegade with the rockets to come and assist. Gets the double,
Oh!
gets
God.
the triple, and maybe it's done enough to give the sniper rifle to his team.
Get the thrust.
Rocket, bandit,
Where to snipe?
brawl,
We're short lifting.
triple kill.
Formo's like,
Now
bound, give me
Bound
that
has to
fucking
snipe.
snipe.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
Off the back of the
Oh
gun,
my
Renegade
god, that
put
angle.
down. First
Whoa, 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 whoa!
But Optic still hold control of the snipe side. Nobody really needs to go over towards rocket side. Again, just can't find the home. Can this time? 4 kills, the point of difference. 1 round of slays. Make that 5.
Optic out the
As
gates
4 go
hot.
down for the Space Station game.
Well, notice how Space Station were trying to avoid the gunfire of the sniper
for
rifle.
real.
They didn't want to run into the line of Bound, but Optic
Oh,
saw
fake
that
clamber,
and
we're
then
good.
Downwards clamber.
onto the
Yeah, that's
field.
Whoa!
The 5-kill lead
He's
now,
so
and Bound
weak.
also scuttering away, making sure that he is not going to be giving this sniper rifle up easily.
Sometimes
Damn.
you
Put
don't
that
even
wall
have
there.
to hit the shots.
saying.
The threat the shots can be enough.
Alright, SSG's
Optic
recovering a little
Gaming
bit.
using it as bait, forcing Space Station to sit still and wait.
Couple more kills for Optic.
4 kills the difference again. They haven't.
Pretty sure they get
lead,
that snipe though.
But Space Station haven't
Yeah,
gotten any
SSG got
closer.
the snipe.
Who's going to be the hero in this series. We've seen almost every player step up to the plate when they needed to.
Almost hitting a flank ski.
But now here in map 5, someone has to really take this game by the scruff of the neck. Could it be the European legend? We've already seen him done it once.
They're
but
so
at the moment,
weak.
It looks like he's leaving things to someone else, but does get one of the trades.
4 kill lead for Optic. Ooh.
4 kills, still the difference.
Relax.
I think he got damn with that nade.
Renegade will venture out now. Trying to garner information for his team. Puts down a little bit of damage. 2 players drop on him.
No trade.
Not going to get the kill.
They're all down low, though.
Members of Space Station Gaming actually trapped down low. Rockets are about to pop up, and Space Station are investing.
This is so weird.
A lot of resources into securing it for their
What
team.
the fuck?
Fortunately, Eco goes down. Renegade's in hot pursuit. He gets Stellar. Rockets ripe for the picking now for Renegade.
Surely he doesn't get these again. We saw what he did.
Bro,
with them
Optic
last
trying to
time.
make Jeremy
No one
Strauss
to
look like a
contest.
savant.
And Renegade has the box.
Said Optic trying to make Jeremy Strauss look like a Halo
Now they
savant.
have the player advantage. Now they can look to try and
They finna make you look
gain
like a
little
genius, bro.
side control.
Oh yeah, literally, exactly what I
dies
said.
on the fountain.
Bro, as soon as they went up 2, I was like, I don't know. Optic's like the one team that will like literally
Yeah,
do
I was
this.
like, is this the start of a reverse?
Whoa, what the shit?
Optic's the one team.
It's raining plasma grenades.
3
Full
dead
sight
and
for
Stellar
Stellar.
grab snipe. Yeah, let's
work.
yell
Oh.
Optic
All 8
respond
bullets.
off spawn
Lead
here.
put down to 4 again.
Oh my
Make it
god.
3.
Why are we
And
challenging out
this-
bridge
is
respectfully?
this the opportunity for Stellar? Is this to be the series where he answers?
Oh
the
my
call?
god.
He's starting to cook.
You need
Wait,
Stellar
one
to hit
spawns
some shots
blue?
here
Yeah,
to
formal
try and
spawn.
close this gap. There's one,
Oh.
but sadly,
There you go.
Bound
Break his flow
responded to
state.
it, had support to follow up as well, and now Bound gets a second chance with his sniper rifle.
Wow, that was weird.
2 loads with it last time,
Yeah, it
but
was
as you
awkward
said,
as
sometimes
fuck.
just keeping it out of your opponent's hand can be worth its weight in gold. It's a 6-kill lead for Optic Gaming. Bound does connect with one.
What the fuck? Legend kills him anyway.
Tap in, but
And gets a melee on the second one. That's good ass damage.
eventually they get the kills.
Efficient.
All of
Them
a sudden,
French
there's a bit of
fists.
breathing room between the 2 teams. You hope Space Station slows the game down, waiting for weapons, waiting to break it. Stellar gets one, but it's answered back immediately onto suppressed. And it's Formal who hits 5 cross-map shots.
That's crazy, bro.
Optic Gaming are not missing right now. And they're becoming a real problem for Space Station.
Uh-oh.
Because they're running out of room.
Uh-oh.
Formal on grass, looking towards
God
Rockets.
damn, look
Stellar
what's
has no
happening.
shields.
Oh!
Battle rifle whipped out of the back pocket.
Try to
Not
quick
enough
scope him with the
Not gonna
BR.
pop off. Like, they just don't even care. They're like,
It's been a
yeah, we should have won that.
back-and-forth
GG.
series right from the very get-go here, but you just have that feeling that now the momentum's behind Optic Gaming, they have no intention of slowing down.
This is ratty.
A 7-kill lead, a difficult lead to come back from, but remember what happened game 2.
That's a 9-kill lead,
Thought
brother.
perhaps it was done and dusted. Space Station still found a way. It's going to come down
Give
to
my
rocket
brother some
control,
bullets,
sniper
bro.
control, and
He got 9
someone
bullets.
making a difference. Speaking of the Rockets,
All right, what are we doing on the map
in favor
here?
of SSG, and a lot of pressure on Legend and Formal to try and hold these Rockets now.
Does Formal know a lineup? Can he get a plasma
What are we doing on the map
He
here?
puts those rockets towards them.
Oh.
That's the trolliest shit I've seen, bro. And they give rockets.
He scoops them up.
Oh, Optic's all gonna die here.
He had the boom box, and he's not playing Fleetwood Mac, I can tell you that.
Bro, but he, Formal flips.
Wait, Renegade
Formal
and
spawns
Formal got
out
kills.
on his mind.
and gets a kill from
Chaos
elbow.
in his heart.
Renegade's
Looks for
living.
more, back
Oh
to
my
life.
god.
What
Lead
the
put down
fuck?
to 5.
Did he not see the guy right underneath him? Oh my god, he stuck him.
Grenade, though, converted by Formal.
Oh.
Elsewhere, though.
Oh, 3
Kills
dead.
He's gonna
All
die
the way
too,
with
probably.
SSG. Suddenly
No,
it's
they're
just a
not close to
3-kill
him
game.
actually.
Yeah, but he
And
has
that
to
looks
keep
far
moving
more
because they're
manageable
collapsing.
getting back to it. Suddenly the fight
Optic all
turns
spawns
over to
cave.
sniper rifle. Eco's gonna
That's
be
good,
there
damn.
waiting. Formal tries to take the challenge.
one shot pyramid.
Will win the challenge as
That's
well.
great, damn.
Formal has no
Easy,
problem.
brother. Easy.
Accepting
What are we
duels.
doing?
Why?
Sniper rifle whisked away. Renegade.
Oh my god, they're all gonna die. He's gotta play snipe.
Hassled.
He did.
Just
he got
about
him.
gets the sniper rifle off the map.
Sorry, Stellar.
He'd almost done it if he could.
He said,
What's up, Shifty?
It's gonna be blue
all right,
spawns now.
39-37. We are entering the end game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, he got melted.
Gets cut away. Shields almost completely evaporate in the moment. It's all time.
Huge win by Renegade, but it's a tie game.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Space
5 out of
Station
formal.
Gaming are right there.
Stars in the feed.
Tie game.
41 all.
Gonna run away with this one.
Oh, and he gets mapped. Optic retakes the lead.
Way.
Renegade is on suppressed ass as well. Renegade is chasing one down.
He backed down.
Oh no! If he
Trades.
would've, that'd have been
One kill required.
Nice. Oh my god.
Renegade lives and gets 2.
Renegade.
He's about to get an over.
Oh my god.
Almost.
Last guy Trench.
Continues to fire.
And he makes him spawn. He makes him spawn elbow.
Falcade on Rocket Streets.
Good
Forced
pinch
to
here
back
by
down.
Optic. They
And
could
retreat.
get 4 kills maybe.
Did he not see the guy on the street?
45-43, bro.
They probably know they're all trapped in the base though.
Rockets can be grabbed. It looks like the
Yeah,
answer
be
is
careful.
yes.
Oh, he almost
SSG
falls
back off
off,
into the
bro.
base. Rockets coming up in 10. A huge fight about to break out on that side of the map, but Renegade's trying to see if maybe he can catch someone off guard. He's on
Oh,
the
he's
flank.
going. He's going off of this.
Here comes
Oh my god.
Wait! Oh my god!
How does that work?
How does he get through? How does he get through?
He got rock. Wait. One's on Rockets. One's on Rockets.
Nice shit.
Wait, no, Optic wants to fight on Rockets.
Yup, Legend got him.
Legend's gonna live. No, he's getting his shields.
Ventures forward.
Now he has them.
They have everything they
Dude,
need
he has
to
rockets in his
complete
hands.
Oh my god.
reverse sweep.
Don't
Don't
do that
shoot
shit.
it.
2 rockets, 2 kills. It sounds
Oh my
easy,
god.
but can you
Get
pull it off?
close,
Yes.
Boom, you know, a
In
little
the final
boom.
moments on the big stage here.
I believe.
All the pressure.
Oh my fucking
Optic.
lord. Yep, you have room. Seize the gap.
Make the difference.
Seize the gap, you bitch.
Oh
my god.
The final piece.
Yeah, there it is, the reverse. Look at Formal. Yeah.
You know they're feeling that. Choice words being exchanged across. Reverse sweep locked in. Optic Gaming.
Oh shit.
Bro,
You were
SSG
so
was up
happy.
2-0.
Dip down the elimination process.
Oh
Bro,
no.
they were so happy, bro.
It doesn't matter if they're down in the
Look
elimination
at
bracket, if
Squirrel
they're 2-0 down
smiling
in
while
the
he's
Yeah. You were so happy that you were up 2-0.
and it is going to be a
Oh
bitter
my
pill to
god.
swallow for SSG, who came so
Wait, what did
close
Box say?
to what would have
Was he
been-
talking
Right, did
shit
he
or was he
give
saying
him the peace
GG's?
sign?
Despite the
Right, I
players
saw that. I
roster
saw
with
that
how
too,
well
bro.
Was he talking shit? I couldn't tell.
Got a little
Peace sign because they
First
only
off,
cook
peace
2
All they've
games, bro.
played. You would
Mm.
expect this to be a little
shit.
bit more one-sided, but SSG
Just
gave
saw a
it
peace sign,
absolutely
like, what?
everything.
He said don't talk up 2-0.
And now you start to worry
Oh, true.
for
Could
the
have said that.
competition. What a statement that was.
Damn, bro.
Good stuff, boys.
Look at him. He's got everyone's bags for him. He said, here you go, boys.
That's my goat. That's my goat, Coach Box. Brother, that series was fucking madness.
Legend
Yeah,
played
it
his
was.
part. Formal.
Oh my god.
Optic completes the reverse sweep. Need a
Holy
vase
shit.
rip after that. That's facts.
I've been live for 10 hours and we have 2 more series today.
I mean,
You been on for 10
Damn.
Yeah, I'm 9.5 hours right now.
But we could not have predicted just how close it was
I'm
going
at
to be
8.5.
toward the end.
I got on like an hour and a half or something before the matches started because I was watching CS.
Gaming. It was Renegade in the end, who was the
Yep,
man
it's
with the
been a
plan.
grind.
Yeah, there.
What time does Champ Sunday start tomorrow?
I would assume probably like 10 a.m.
And just pushed Optic into ascendancy.
Alright.
No.
Up early again.
To get
That's
into a
too.
spot.
That's way too early.
Actually, shit, you're right. No, it'll probably be like 11 a.m. my
12 p.m.
time.
It's gonna be like 12 p.m. whatever the time zone is of the event. So
Yeah. Wait, did I have that backwards?
2 again.
So-
Wow.
So is it an hour later for me?
Formal's about to talk so much shit.
Broadcast starts at 12 p.m. Mountain Time, so 2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, bad.
But how are you just initial thoughts, Formal, coming off this series?
Oh,
man, I feel
for me
good,
interview.
man. I love you guys, for real. Thank you, guys. I knew that, and our team knew that we kind of trolled the first 2 games, like, really bad. So, like, we knew that series was so, like, reverse sweepable. And we knew if we just played our game so we'd win, and that's exactly what we did.
Exactly what you did, man. Now, after the map 2,
Damn.
50-49, you know, you guys come up
Oh, he
short
finna ask
on
him.
that, you know, wolf pack that you guys had going back green. What was you guys talking about after that? You say it was time to come back. How were you guys feeling in that moment?
I mean, we knew that we just got robbed the 2 games. We just felt like they got lucky twice in a row. We knew they weren't going to keep getting lucky. So
Damn.
Really unlucky in game 3. I think Foul had something wrong or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was.
Yeah.
bounce back.
Yeah, that
Great
his
bounce back
controller
indeed.
disconnected
Did
or
you guys
something.
enjoy that Salt
That's
Lake
what he was
City?
talking about.
Went off that momentum.
But like even when his controller
Still
got
got the crowd
disconnected,
in your favor.
it was at a time that
Now,
was
we
like
got a big-
so
we got a
not
big matchup coming
impactful
up
for
tomorrow.
them.
We don't know who you
Like
guys are gonna be
he was
playing up
walking
against
out
yet,
from
but,
top A
man,
and he was
this
about to get
team has
melted
been,
regardless.
everything's
Like they were in a
against
trip
you
cap
guys,
at the time. and
all
stuff.
type of challenges, and you guys have been overcoming it time and time again. How proud are you of those boys on the stage?
I see
I mean, I'm
FaZe in
very
the
proud of these
background.
guys, man. We made this team for like one reason, and we're trying to show every event why. Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome.
To
fucking win.
Any
He's like,
words
yeah,
for
exactly.
the formal fans, the Green Wall fans,
That's
everybody who was
awesome.
rooting for you guys?
Yeah, listen. We only got 3 Halo events left, all right? Like, we need to make sure we, like, end this shit with a bang, okay? Just every event loud. Okay?
You heard it from Formal. 3 events left.
That's my goat right there.
Bangers.
H4F.
One more time for
That's my fucking
RPK.
goat right there.
For me, I
Saved
could not
by the
agree
controller.
more.
That's crazy.
Absolutely
Nem
incredible
1-3-0
scenes.
over
Okay.
Cloud9.
Right,
The Cloud9's
let's gather
out
the
at
thoughts
top
here,
8.
because, right now, there is so much that I want to talk
Alright.
about and honestly break down, especially with you, Clutch, watching that one.
Alright, Optic are in
First and
winners
foremost,
finals. They're
I'm
waiting
quite
for
shocked
either FaZe or
at how close
Shopify.
that
Yep.
was, and
Nemesis
that's not
3-0's
because Optic weren't
Cloud9.
performing very well. Honestly, I cannot
And
believe
TSM
Space Station
TSM and
Gaming,
Envy.
the
That's a
growth that
good
we've
match.
had Since that these, you know,
So
two
SSG,
musicians
so
suppressed Val have joined,
Nemesis is either going
but
to
just
play
the growth
Rebellion or
at LAN
FaZe.
has been unbelievable.
Shit.
I mean, they really met that challenge.
And then the
with
winner of
complete
TSM
and
Envy
utter
plays
confidence.
Space Station.
Optic Gaming, they look brilliant.
That makes
I
sense
will
though.
say
I'd
the
probably
series
have
is there.
Nemesis as
And,
like
I know
the
this
best
might be a
team
bit of a
outside of the
faded
top
take,
4
'cause I know
at this event.
championships are fantastic and lifting
Yeah,
trophies, but
they're
that
insane.
might
I could
have
see that.
felt just as
I think they're
good
pretty
to do
comfortably
it.
like the
You know,
fifth
in
best
the
team
winner's
here.
side of things to
A
get over a massive
second
hump here.
Shared hype train.
No way.
They're doing this journey a different way this time. What do you think?
God.
These two teams match up.
Any
There's always gonna be some bad
gifters?
blood.
Any
It's always gonna be
primers?
A little bit more because of the decisions
oil
that
princesses?
Fountain
Oil
Budget
princesses?
made
Oil princesses?
each of last
Okay.
season. A three-peat with Stellar and Eco on their team. They make this team. You
I heard they
Formal
made
in
it so
the
you can
interview.
give
There's a reason
200, just
this team
saying.
was put together.
No, wait, did they actually?
I think they actually did. Though.
That's
Eco personally
actually
trying to
insane. What the hell?
get
Any
back
200
as your
gifters.
teammates who have had so much success this year.
Try this shit
And they just
out, you
come up
know?
so
Yeah, if anyone wants to
narrowly
use my
short,
channel
and it's
as like an
because
experiment for the 200
Yeah.
button.
my MVP for the season so far.
Yeah, I think Eli's lying. I don't think that works, bro.
Fantastic plays. I mean, his
I think
We
it's
go
just on
five.
mine.
Yeah, I think it's only in my stream actually.
The Rocket always found success. His idea of pushing in this situation is Rocket coming
It's
out
got a new
was
icon on
perfect.
it.
He created
Damn,
a
that's
pace and
crazy.
Wait, let me see this pop up again.
It's so difficult
Yeah, what's it
for
look like?
SSG. But the most
We
pivotal
gonna have a
Yeah,
run.
Hardy's like Hardy's an
in
optic
this series where it was
optic
all
fan
decided
till
was
the
Renegade
end,
versus a
bro.
couple
He's
of teammates.
hardcore
He had
optic.
Sniper
Oh.
Maze, and he decides to
Oh,
get this thing the
shit.
hell off the map before Stellar
To
can get his hands
fucking
on it.
win.
Oh my god, Hayes with the 200 gift. No, I'm just kidding.
Legend.
Hayes with the gifted sub. Thank you so much.
Legend is the greatest player in the universe.
That was going to be his moment.
Look at him, bro.
Stellar's defining moment to
1.26.
get his teammates
Look
back
at that
in
shit,
this
bro.
Game back in this series, and to finally
series
beat
by
them,
that
and it was
dude.
thrown off the map. I mean, that's such a frustrating loss, but what perfect play from Renegade, and they needed every bit of that perfect play to get right over the hump.
I will say from Renegade, we often talk about his slays and how good they are, the firepower, etc. But right now,
Hayes with the
look, I know you can do that.
gigantified
What was
emote. Does
so
it show up
frustrating, like
gigantified
you
for
said,
y'all too?
it's game awareness.
Nah.
Nah,
The
not
game
that one.
I
awareness
can't
that
see
guy
it,
showed
bro.
this series was
No way he
Ash
did
was
the Ash.
twerking
And I feel
in
like
my
when
head
you
never-
combine that with his
I've
ability to
never
slay
seen
is
Ash do that, bro.
unreal
I've
and
played
very
all the
Combo
Pokemon.
I gotta
started?
give a massive
Bro,
shout
what's
out to Formal.
happening?
Often it looked like things were getting a bit out of control. And
Is
Space
that right
Station
before
might
he
be
like
running
throws
away
the
with it, especially
Pokeball? Like
objectively.
what's?
Yeah,
Getting the pick.
you know, like he's trying to get the perfect toss.
Jesus, bro. He's trying to get the perfect.
Optic were able to get back in it, and it's because of picks from Formal. He was
Yo,
so
Hayes,
good.
thanks for
And I've
also
gotta give a
making
big
it
shout
very
to
large
Stellar
in my
because
stream, bro.
Stellar's been back, hasn't he, this line?
Now I
He
could
certainly
really
is
see up.
back. He's
Yep.
been the S7
Nice.
Yeah, we've seen him pop off with the power weapon, but not only that, just the way that he's flying through the
Appreciate
ranks
you
of
guys,
every
man.
single
Like which
map. It's just
Pokemon does he throw?
unbelievable to see
Like
from him.
does he
And
feel
you
like
can
he
see
has
he's
to
getting
do
more and more
that?
comfortable as we go along. Shows, I gotta ask you a
That
little
was
bit
his.
about what
Nah,
you
he
think
just
of
won a battle. That was a celebration.
What a showing out of that squad, and they need to keep their head
Bro, on
down.
God, I need somebody to do that at an HCS event. Yeah, and there it is in mine too. Well done, Hayes. Yeah.
So good in those those first couple of
So
games.
informal when Optic win, okay? We're gonna have to see like Renegade or someone just pull the axe.
Tilts the hat backwards, and you think he's just gonna throw that shit?
Wes, I actually want to ask you about that green push because from what it seemed to me in terms of the X-ray vision that we get here,
Freaking AIDS, man.
were there and they weren't necessarily being forced.
I think he's gonna throw the Pokeball, but he started throwing something else, bro.
Well, they chose to go back green from inside.
Legend tweeted, "We break that."
As a team, they got stuck back green. It actually would have went out in their favor.
People straight to the X,
Suppress
bro.
didn't play the situation
Haze with
perfectly. He
another
is the
gigantic
first person
emote.
coming out
Why is
before-
Bulbasaur so cheeked up, bro?
I don't think, yeah, like when I was a kid, I was choosing the Pokemon. I don't remember.
I don't remember Bulbasaur looking like that.
Yeah, I guess he didn't turn around, but like, geez.
Gets a second melee onto a guy, damages the last guy alive. They win that 50-49, but it was off a perfect play from
Yeah,
Suppress.
thank you guys for the
He impressed me
dinos,
the
bro.
most from SSG side this series.
Look at that
For
penguin
him to be
emote. I'm done.
Still, like the
He's got 'em all, bro.
of the
He's got 'em
players
all.
in this series, and to be making those heads-up plays, that gave SSG everything they needed to get
Nutty
across
father
the
in
board
here was
there.
good,
And
bro.
game two, he played phenomenal, but you still need more. If you're going to try and beat the green wall, you still have to close the door.
Talking
Yeah,
about perfect plays,
Lydia's emotes.
somebody who really stood out to me as well is Legend.
Evolution Stone
Getting
from a
them back in it
non-approved
time and time
dealer.
again. Honestly, you could go down the entire roster, let's be perfectly honest. But yes, second half Demon, rightfully so.
Legend.
Unbelievable amounts of damage.
Legend.
Look at the first half versus the second half. He just came to life. Gaskin, I got to ask you about that. When you are seeing
Do I
a player who's
make
struggling maybe in the first half of
beefaroni
things,
or
you're keeping
ravioli?
that comes
I have
down
mini
to being
ravioli.
uplifted
Might
by
do
his
that.
teammates. Is there something that you
Ravioli
noticed
is
from
it,
Legend that
Yeah,
was completely different in the way
What
he
series we got
versus
next?
the
Phase?
first half and the
Phase
second?
versus
I think naturally
Shopify.
Solitude King of the Hill.
Ooh.
It's in the hills. It doesn't
I
necessarily
mean,
get
probably
as many kills
Shopify, but let's see how FaZe is on land, boy.
So that probably
See.
squeezed the stats.
Come on,
Dude,
baby.
look at that emote combo. I'm
Feeds off the
done, bro.
confidence of his teammates as well. And Informal is feeling like they
Nah,
should be
bro.
in
Jesus,
one and
bro.
two. That means they were probably just being a little bit dejected.
Let me
at
zoom in
times.
on
Todd
this
with the
penguin
prime.
face, bro.
17
How did they
months.
achieve
Thank
that?
you,
Why is
bro.
that happening? Oh, we not got that kill.
Let me see what a
As
penguin
soon
looks
as
like
that
up
team
close.
elevates himself, that Renegade
Jesus.
starts popping off. Legend feeds off that. He munches on it, and he
Brother,
then
looks like he's about to
becomes one of the best
sneeze.
players in the world as well.
Alright, let me go make this ravioli.
Yeah, I think sometimes his play
Enjoy,
style,
enjoy.
I mean, all their play styles to a certain extent, can be falling victim to just timing. I step forward a second or two too early, and sometimes that's what happens to Legend and Renegade. They step out a little bit too soon, they get punished for it. That's what we see in the first couple of games, perhaps, but when you have superstars like that, when players like Formal start to do the damage, Legend is always
Who's
there to
jumping
pick
in the
pieces
back of the
and make right
broadcast?
plays.
I'm curious about that. I'm gonna have to send Wes on a mission to go backstage, talk to the boys. I want to find out who's the one. Kind
What's
of
good
that
then?
back, you know, how do you kind of rein that in when
good,
things are
bruv?
happening? 'Cause timing is a
What's
massive
good
thing in
then?
Halo. It's not something we talk about very often.
It's time for breakage, it is.
But those Optic boys, they're difficult to chat with. I love them to death. I think the world of their style of Halo, but
It's
I mean, in all honesty,
time.
just,
Time for a wee bit
what
bit of the
Optic's been able to
pen.
do even so far, just this
Just
event,
a little
see
bit
us
of
kept
Benjamin,
Optic in so
bruv.
many games with so many
Just a
bigs,
wee bit of
little
crack.
one-on-one gunfights. I'm impressed with me every single time it's on a screen. He is the perfect Halo player, in my opinion.
Wait,
The objective play
hold
paired
on.
with
I
his
didn't
ability
sign
to
up for
free
that
frag
part.
is so. He sets the bar in any series he's in. It's not like
Just a
a
little bit
surprise
of
at this
crack.
point to see him kind of. He might not emotionally lead the team, but he sets the tone with his gameplay, and man, is it tough to beat.
Madison's dying
Well, have a look
downstairs.
at the bracket while you do so, and look at where Optic Gaming has ended up in the bracket. Before what he
It's all about the
Benjamins, you know the
I was going to
vibes,
say
man.
that not only does Legend do that with his kills,
Shout
but
out to the
also
level 2 hype train
flags as
and the
well. Look at what
Benjamins,
happened
you
on
know.
Aquarius. Legend almost brought them back in just with a sneaky flag run. He does the objective at the same time. By the way,
That's the new
if that
vocal
game was
still.
that good,
Just a little
we've
bit
still
of
got
crack.
Cloud9
Just a wee
versus
bit of
FaZe
crack.
Nemesis taking down Cloud9 as
Yes.
well. I mean, this
Shit.
tournament has had everything, and it's still got so much more to go.
It certainly does. Look, it hasn't had an upside down bracket this time around, but I will say the bracket is equally as
All right,
exciting.
man.
And I truly
This
think
bracket's
we're all
looking
kind of rooting
crazy
for
as
seeds to kind of go their
shit.
way, so we could feel out some of these top teams. Who are our true top 4? Who are our true top 6? Let's see some consistency
Just a
coming
wee
forward.
bit of
And
crack,
finally,
bruv.
Optic Gaming, they're in the upper bracket finals here. The winners finals. finals is exactly where they wanted to be.
Alright, they're playing a
And honestly,
documentary.
it's
this one says
completely
TSM
different journey
versus
from
MB
elimination
next
round
match.
one the past couple of times that we've seen them here.
We
as
sticking
well.
on the
So
mainstream, I guess.
Yeah.
And like you said, Gaskin, Nemesis.
Full screen
They're
that
low
beat.
round 7. They are
Full screen
making
that
their way
bitch,
slowly
shawty.
but surely.
Yeah!
Figuring out who they're going to meet. Is it going to be Shopify Rebellion? Is it going to be FaZe Clan? Who's going to end up with who? We've got TSM versus MB
Alright,
happening as well.
let's start up this channel
yes,
point
it is.
prediction, and
They're
then I
gonna
gotta
be
take a
joining Space Station
motherfucking
Gaming. That is going to be a really good series.
Yeah, it's been a long one, bruv.
This is the redemption arc. They're not happy
Let's
that they're in
see.
the elimination bracket.
Where's
Shows.
the
How are you
game
feeling about TSM? Their
one?
chances going up against the Space
FaZe.
Station Gaming that, quite frankly, regardless of where they are now, are looking.
I definitely don't think they trolled the first game. In their mind, they definitely should have won the second game, though.
Played against Nemesis, they're no slouch.
Yeah,
Like 1
first
billion
game was
percent.
Europe and one of the best teams in
First game they just kind of like
TSM finished
died
top 3
at
last
an
event. We know
inopportune
this
time,
team
but the second
has
game,
ups and downs.
dude, it was
They're
probably
hot
so
or they're
chaotic
not.
trying to
So for
process
TSM,
everything
they
that was
have to get through
happening.
MB
Yeah.
once Space Station Gaming.
I understand like the play call of like let's all four go somewhere so that we can team shot the fuck out of whoever chows us. But specifically going back green right there,
We have our next
like
winners semi-final.
I don't know, they basically just got pinched for free.
Versus Shopify
Yeah.
Rebellion. Two big teams. Let's see who is
And
the
then
Dude,
that
all
shit
that
happened.
screaming and they got reverse swept.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, nice fucking Final Boss shirt in the audience. I peeped that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Renegade was pointing at him back
Let's
after
see- let's
game
see this
4.
pop off real
Is that like an actual Final Boss shit, or did he make that?
That's a good question.
That shit look kind of different.
Want more Halo action?
Was that Gandhi I just saw in there?
Channel for official
I think
HCS
it was,
highlights,
bruv.
behind
I think
the
it
scenes
was.
content, and player spotlights that
Alright,
take
I'll be right
you
back.
closer to the pros.
Sounds good, brother.
Stay in the loop
Alright,
with official updates.
we got a little
Halo
5-minute
esports history,
break
and our
ski
HCS and
until
community top 10
FaZe
series.
Shopify starts. Yeah, chat, how are we feeling after that fucking
Don't
series,
miss a
bro?
second. Subscribe now.
How are we feeling after all that shit, man? Brother, that shit was insane. We're just okay? I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, bro, my heart goddamn fell out of my chest, son. Oh, are these the new skins? Oh, what the fuck? I mean, shit, that's cool, I guess. Are these team skins or are these just new skins? These are definitely team skins, right? I mean, it's all right.
Back.
Welcome back, brother. Wait, what the hell am I watching?
This is Uber Nick in the suit.
Oh god, that's Nick, bro. I know it's Nick.
It could be.
Yeah, they
SSG is just good vibes, bro. The music they
Yeah.
choose, their marketing, like I just feel at home, bro.
Somebody had to make that shit themselves. They didn't get the rights to the song.
Right? Yeah, literally. That's someone on the flute in the background.
Alright, who's taking blinkers with me, chat?
Chat. Oh, I got this ravioli, brother. I'm about to go crazy.
Let's fucking go, man.
9 hours for the Tony the Tiger. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go, Versetti.
Yeah, if I tried to eat this, I would die. This shit's like magma. I see like the steam coming off of it. Holy shit.
Is that how a Canadian says the word magma?
Magma. 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 Yeah. How do you say magma?
Magma. You know, this is fucking magma.
Yeah, well, we say it better.
Yeah, alright, buddy. I got half a mind to march my ass all the way up there and fight you.
I boot that.
Alright. What kind of ravioli do you got?
I got the square ones, I guess, like the little square. They're like filled with meat.
Oh, nice, yeah. Hey, yo, Hardy, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I love square flavor too. That's my favorite.
Square flavor.
Yeah.
Like the red sauce. I don't know.
With the beef.
Yeah, with the beef.
Yeah,
Yup, exactly, bro.
I know
There's
what
like
type of shit you got.
Right, exactly, yeah, bro. I had beefaroni yesterday, but switching it up.
Switching it up.
I also had a fat meal earlier, but I'm still hungry, so. GG.
I think my girlfriend bringing me home a little food. She went out to eat with some of her friends.
Hell yeah, brother. What are you gonna get? What's she gonna bring you?
They went to a chicken place, so I think I'm getting some hot chicken and some waffles.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And she's gonna just bring you that?
I think so, yeah.
Like lay it right next to you?
Yeah.
That's kind of fucking lit. What the
hell? Yeah. You know.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dude, I'm not flexing, dude. It is not cool to have a girlfriend, bro.
Hello,
don't like
Halo
her?
fans, and welcome back to your HCS Major.
No, I actually hate her.
Salt Lake City, and we are ways
Shit,
away
bro.
from
Good luck, my dude.
incredible
Yeah, we actually hate each other.
Your Blaze right now, who's just doing the absolute most out there with the crowd, doing all the crowd work, getting all the games happening while everybody's waiting
No,
for
I
him to
like
come
my
out to
girlfriend,
the
chat.
main stage, and he's giving away prizes, goodies. Make sure you're looking out for Blaze because he's got access to everything backstage, and if you are really nice to him,
Oh, you get food delivered to you, bro? That's kind of litty.
No, she kind of the greatest of all
Play
time.
rock, paper, scissors. A little bit of story if you want to go on tangent. Last night is we were playing rock, paper, scissors. Who goes first? Last night.
Pretty goofy too, but she the best.
And we go, what is that?
Goofy ass.
Goofy ass.
Explain to the crowd.
Oh, Hardy with the tier 1. My dog, welcome, brother. Welcome, brother.
bro.
Much better as always.
I play odds or evens.
Do you like
Hey,
her
dog,
though?
Chatty with the prime 4 months.
There we go.
I'm just eating on the desk. Don't mind me, guys.
Nah, you all good, brother.
To be fair, I totally ruined that
Wait,
joke
what'd you
because
get
I couldn't get, a hearing aid.
Ravioli.
There we go.
It's on main stage too, but you know, it's all good.
Desk, and I'm here with
Yeah,
Trouble.
You're eating on the main
He's
stage.
eating
Yeah,
ravioli.
all with Golden Boy. Great.
Let's go.
Tony,
He's eating ravioli on the analyst desk.
What did you make of that game 5? It was just insane, wasn't it?
Security, he's eating ravioli on the analyst desk. We're gonna need to stop him.
Copy that.
No, I'm not.
They were absolutely fantastic, but then Optic come out of nowhere and they make their presence known. And if we didn't get a game 5, we honestly would have felt robbed. Fantastic work from Space Station Gaming, but obviously
I mean, yeah, I am glad this series just went the distance.
to make it to the winners 5.
Yeah, that was
Well, I'll
fire.
tell you what, I'm
That
hoping
was
that it
absolute
doesn't
cinema.
stop there in terms of game
The food
5
at the
and
venue is
exciting
pretty
series.
solid,
We have
gamer.
another
I had
and it's going to be FaZe going
pizza
up
when I
against
was
Shopify
there,
Rebellion, one
and
of our absolute favorites here
when
in
I
the
was
HCS, of course,
eating
because they
with
had the most
Madison and I
incredible
were sitting with
off-season.
Muggsy,
They've
and
come
he had
into
these
the actual
tacos
regular
that they had
season
at the
and
one of the
just
Oh yeah, they
stores.
did have tacos. I forgot about
We
that.
actually caught up backstage with their
Oh, hell
coach,
yeah.
and of course Blazers on the mic. Asking
Yeah,
them
it's like
questions.
it's like typical like venue like
What's up,
stadium
everybody? I
food,
got Coach
but also they had a
Best
couple
from
cool
Shopify
options. Still
Rebellion
pretty good.
As he gets ready for a huge matchup.
I don't
to
actually think there were any
possibly make it back to the
glizzies.
finals.
Best man, you know, this Shopify team.
SSG definitely had the most tolerable venue.
Yeah, out of all of them.
I mean, Atlanta was just like that one little pizza spot.
Atlanta was basic. Seattle always been pretty basic.
To make sure you make it to that final.
What food do they even have in Seattle?
Yeah, I think from last
it's just the typical like.
Oh, it's the little market.
Yeah,
there, yeah,
just that little those little small stands.
Yeah, that's all right. I'd say that's like that was like second up after SLC.
We thought we were 1A, 1B with them, and you know, losing a phase last event.
DreamHack had some. Had a couple okay options. DreamHack had a Chick-fil-A as well.
Didn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously they made a change.
No, they had a Chick-fil-A, and also I was working the event, and they gave us like vouchers for food. So I was going crazy on the Chick-fil-A sandwiches in the venue.
Just try to match up better against them this time.
Wait, did you have unlimited?
Nah, but like they gave us like a bunch of like $20 vouchers like, every morning.
You know, I'm not the coach you are. You know.
So you know, even though it's kind of expensive, like I could go like twice or 3 times and get a couple of them.
Just really learn about the pacing of the weekend. You know, not looking too far ahead, taking your time.
Yeah, most people just leave the arena for food and come back, unless you're like playing.
Yeah. Okay, there's been a lot of team changes.
No fucking way.
To that level that you guys are playing at, and to be
Shit,
able to win.
bruv.
What's the most deadliest thing about this phase roster you're about to go up against, and how you plan on taking care of it?
I feel like
I'm definitely.
Why did you bring me a dick in a box?
They add that structure that they kind of.
Dude, you said chicken and waffles. What the hell?
More of like a run and gun type of duo where Snakebite and.
Next thing I hear, dick in a box.
Yeah, there's a dick donut in a box.
Right back into that, you know, it's 3/4 of optic
Enjoy that, buddy.
Wait, hang on.
A dick donut.
I know exactly how you're gonna know,
since they formed. So you know, it's been interesting to see.
Bro's eating the
donut
the long way.
Yeah, I don't think that. Yo, wait, bro, it's literally a dick. Bro.
Like you'd want to have it, and you're like, bro, but
The
like.
best tasting donut ever.
Yeah, you gotta try this, but like, hear me out.
Oh my god, yo, look at this shit stream. Bro, it's literally a giant dick donut, bro. Yeah. Yes, somebody clip that, bro. Wait. Wait.
TOS, buddy.
Wait,
I got the
yeah,
report button
bro,
up.
did y'all get it? Hang on.
No, I didn't see it.
Hang on. I might have to clip it, bro.
Okay.
She already took it back to the other room.
Dude, that's funny as fuck.
Oh,
it's like, oh yeah, you might, yeah, I don't know.
With those players, and of course we do have, you know, a rebrand.
Oh shit.
Like a Discord pick or something.
When they were together, minus formal.
Okay, this is sounding weird.
Right
Like,
now,
what?
FaZe,
Right
they
here.
managed to beat Shopify Rebellion last event, like Nick had said. But
Enjoy
it
the
was a
donut,
different
buddy.
iteration. Now he believes that they've got better since New Additions. Tony, how do you feel about the
You
match been
still
done?
have
Because
all day to get it
this is
tomorrow
the
as
new
well,
territory
Flexi.
for
You just
FaZe
gotta
Clan
make
that they
sure.
have scrimmed and
Did the
stayed
strat that's worked
really
well
great
for
for
us this weekend is just pull the stream up on your phone and just plug your phone in. That's what's worked best for us because Twitch has been having some issues throughout the weekend. You still have tomorrow to get it as well, so you should be fine.
Yeah, you should have plenty of time.
Get there early though, because usually Sunday streams are a little bit shorter than Friday and Saturday.
They'll turn the drops on for us though after the tournament.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true.
Out that map in game mode, and honestly, you heard out of his own mouth.
I also love how, you know, Bestman is
Clay, I don't
just
think you
such
can
a
eat that on
creative,
stream,
you know,
yeah, bro.
He's out there with confidence for his team.
Yeah,
He's letting
unfortunately,
them
I don't
know
think I was
where they
offered
are,
any.
they understood what the assignment
Oh,
was,
bro.
what they
No
needed to
dick for
do
me.
versus FaZe and
I
versus
said sadly.
honestly, like,
Sad day.
I
Everything was going so well too,
I
bro.
know, bro. Opti gets a reverse sweep. I'm so lit. Just.
Been
It was
denied.
almost there.
Best man,
Nah.
he's been there. He knows what it takes. So he knows what his
All right, this is actually gonna be sick. Like, I'm thinking Shopify. Is there like a poll anywhere? I went
Yeah,
to,
I'm
like,
just moving on. I'm thinking Shopify.
So I don't know what happened, but the Halo channel doesn't have predictions right now because
Oh, right.
they lost their partnership.
We got FaZe and
Huh?
Shopify
Conspiracy,
Not
bro.
sure what,
What are they
not
up
sure
to?
what happened, but they
What?
have their check mark.
Live Fire Slayer,
Yeah.
recharge strongholds, and if
What are they up to?
necessary, Aquarius CTF followed by
Maybe it's
Origin
because people
Slayer.
were giving them bids
Seeing
and they didn't want
oddball
to
here,
like be
so they
making
won't have to
revenue
worry
like
about
that.
But if you're
Mhm.
Shopify Rebellion, you're also like, damn
That's
it, we've
true.
been working
Oh.
on this. This is so good for us. That being said, though,
I got a new drop.
And it was interesting to hear Best Man say, like, we're hyper-focused on thinking we were 1A,
I believe this is, yeah, I think I'm on the 9-hour one now, so I should be able, between now and tomorrow, I should be able to get to the last, I think, hopefully.
Yeah, you might even be able to finish that shit tonight if we get back-to-back game 5s.
Oh, true, there's another series after this.
There should be at least one more series after this one.
God damn,
for you and take you down.
Yep, that's right. And one thing that we know about the
What's going on with TSM versus
all
Envy?
these teams so good at being able to be
Like, they've been waiting to play for a while.
Moment, when it comes to the opportunity, they know what it takes to succeed. But what excites me about this Shopify,
I might watch this for a little, boys, but I honestly think the play for me is, I've been up for like 15 hours streaming since like 6:30 a.m. I might literally go to bed, just like post one of you guys, go to sleep, and then wake up hella early and then just like watch this from like the morning. Feel like more of like a morning person.
And that is scary.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, last shot
Whatever you want to do.
has rose
I'm gonna
significantly here
eat some food, maybe like watch this game or something, and then probably just call it, to be honest.
Stand out
Alright.
great
Yeah.
last year, but
You do
really
your thing,
coming
bro.
to a whole new form here with the
I don't
Swaps
get
and
on
the
until
strong
right before the
Cycle,
tournament starts for the day, so
Frosty, and Royal 2.
Right.
gives me a little extra juice in the tank if I want to play the game after the tournament's done for the day.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, dude.
Snakebite and
So I'll probably
Royal
just
2
do that then.
Currently top of the KD for both of their respective teams.
Sounds
And
good, bro.
well, that dynamic duo that I thought would stand the test of time.
We'll meet back up tomorrow, hopefully.
Why
And
they were both
vibe
Champ
out.
Sunday, yes sir.
Hell yeah.
do this SLC
Alright, here we go.
Shopify versus FaZe. We're starting things off with Lucid. Ooh.
Lucid
Wow,
always
when he
getting
lives.
that trade onto Royal 2, but Royal 2 always kind of sneaking around. He's always at the right place at the right time.
Royal 2 now. He's navigating the field here.
What?
A little bit of a ghost melee there. Does not
Bro.
connect.
Wow.
Have that one back, but that, hey, better now than later
Just trying
on
to
in the game.
perfectly optimize that. I mean, especially on land, he's trying to just land that melee and thrust away so he's not exchanging that damage and just comes back to bite him. Just that millisecond difference.
Yeah, he lunged in, backed out. That's a
Yeah,
problem.
I'm sad
That
too.
being
This
said,
shit
though,
is fucking
it's still going to be Shopify Rebellion.
top tier
holding
Halo.
down control.
And like Formal said, everyone
Right in the
is
middle,
just
courtesy of that
giving it
camo
their
that
all.
Frosty had.
3 events
He's
left.
just going to have to back away from this one. Smart plays, plenty to work for here. If you
Who will
are
win the
Shopify
honor to
FaZe,
lose to
you
Optic
gotta
in
get
winners
going
finals?
Because Shopify have built up a considerable lead on this first hill.
Wait, what was the question that you read?
He said, "Who will win the honor to lose to Optic in winners finals?"
Very well might be. Cycle, though,
Seriously.
on a killing spree, certainly one of the reasons why you're seeing Shopify Rebellion find so much success. 2 players are going to be right behind that truck, and here comes
I'm just rooting for Optic to see like if they can win a whole year.
Yeah,
That'd be
be
sick.
careful what you wish for here when you're on FaZe. You're like, hey, we'd like to get the center of this map. We'd love to get
I'm just
sniped
trying
by.
to.
By the time
I just don't want it to be a blowout. I want it to. I want it to be close games like it's been today. You know.
Bro, it's always so hype when that happens.
For the Yard Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it does feel like, based on how they're rotating out of this, they might be trying
they're
to
just bailing
concede
on it.
Yeah, and just realize, hey, let's go ahead and set up for this next one because we know exactly where it's going to be, and we'd rather give ourselves a fighting chance than to be fighting up the hill as we have been for that first hill.
And look at that, Shopify not wasting any time to capture that one. We saw that on day 1. What was it? FaZe kind of toying around with that.
Boys, I think I'm going to continue this in the morning and just see what's good with the series.
All right, Jeremy.
Chat, thanks for tuning in with me and the boys.
Be able to get away with things like that.
Run it back
Play
tomorrow.
Eli. Bro, I'm literally looking forward to it, man. It's always so fun hanging out with you boys and just watching some Halo, streaming, like doing what we love, man, and sharing what we love with like a community of other people who enjoy what we enjoy. It's so lit.
Yes, sir. It's an honor, brother. It's a pleasure.
Hell, seriously, man. If I don't know if Clay's here, but if not, tell him I said have a great night, and I'll see him tomorrow, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Interestingly enough, it looks like
Take care,
I'll let him know,
boys.
bro.
Cool. Catch you,
Take
bro.
care.
Later.
Yeah, I don't know why they're bailing out that side. I guess they didn't want to just wait and be sitting ducks over in the yard.
Potentially. Of course, World 2 now in this 1v1. Now, big win for him, but instead it's going to be Penguin who gets the better of him in that exchange. And let's look at that bottom of the screen there. You see FaZe Clan looking real good on this first hill. They had to concede that, the second one. They had to concede the first because Shopify just ran away with it. So good on FaZe for reading the situation well and gaining a lot of progress on this one. So close to being able to score this, so close to being able to tie it up 1-1.
My God.
Frosty
Never mind.
breaking through the defenses here. This one isn't over. Yard is
Zane actually got some face
time. If you get control and you're
They need to watch his POV more. He's
They
insane.
have to go through so many narrow hallways, whether that's LR.
Game 5s and 7s all weekend. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And people just nade those, back them off.
Yeah, you have that one.
Already over before you could finish typing it. Yeah, whoever. It all depends on whoever's like the observer, because some people switch a lot, and some people will actually like stay on the same POV for a bit. Yo, Jeremy, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Much love as always. Get some good, well-deserved rest, brother, and we'll run it back tomorrow.
Last one standing here has to make a one-on-one
Appreciate you, man. Guys, be sure to follow Stress if you don't already follow that man. Fellow grassroots creator, along with me and Clay. All three of us are in HCS grassroots.
Here and there, and it doesn't even need to happen. He's cool. He's chilling. He's got the camo, and that means Shopify's up 2-0, and they're already prepared for this West Hill.
I like this pressure. You saw this at the very beginning hill, where Frost just stayed inside the hill with camo. Instead of just trying to target kills, just scoops up all that time and puts the pressure against FaZe.
Certainly a situation at FaZe might not be too familiar with, given how things have been going for them in this tournament. There were some nail biters for sure and some close games without a doubt, but it does feel like Shopify are approaching this with a whole different kind of really just presence on the map, and they are not letting FaZe get away with anything.
They're just playing it so well, and they're not trying to force takeover, snipe, or top lift. They're happy to concede it and fight from the side while scrapping up time, so they're doing a good job of, they're not just a sitting duck in the hill. They're able to fight back, deal back damage, and not give away that free kill.
Yeah, and they're also just great at knowing when to just to bail, right? Hey, let's go ahead and double up here. Let's work together to try and clear this area. Keep giving you guys those good spawns. And this is exactly working out the way that
Their cycle is insanely good.
Just like that, cycle just gonna go right back into that hill.
The winner of this faces Optic tomorrow in the winners bracket finals. So the way tomorrow will go is at the start of the stream it'll be elimination semifinals, and then they'll do winners finals, and then losers finals, and then grand finals.
And they look dominant.
Yeah, looking so good. And I don't disagree with the strategy. Sometimes you could just play the clock here at this point with 2 minutes left, but
never died and got the entire hill. Yeah, he played it so well, bro.
Too hard to just say, hey, let's play defense for 2 minutes. FaZe are gonna get wind of that. They're gonna go for the right slays. They're maybe gonna get in their comfort zone. Whereas if you keep pushing on the gas and putting this pressure onto FaZe, it'll be 4-0 before you know it.
Yeah, you really need to be relentless against teams like FaZe. Otherwise,
I think we only see one more lower bracket match tonight after this one, because I think
certainly come back to bite Shopify.
Let me see something real quick. I think at least one of them is like going on or about to be going on.
But with a minute 44 and counting, this is not going to get easier for the boys in red.
No, it's just being pretty challenging here. You also saw Trippy, even though he had camo, did not want to jump in that driveway hill. Didn't have enough kills on the map to justify it. You're going to get spotted out there even though you have camo.
Last shot now sitting comfortably inside of this hill. Going to be dealing with two players in a second. That's going to be a clean back right onto Penguin, who was unsuspecting in that moment. Great jump up, good pressure as well that was coming in from the yard side.
Clean team wipe.
The map there for them and give them everything they want. And Dave, this is looking like it could very well be curtains here, 4-0 if it keeps going like this.
Yeah, this one's looking to be Jover. I mean, 5 more seconds. Last shot scooping this up. And FaZe, they're just going to bounce back from this one. They're going to say, hey, that was a rough game one. Let that go. Move on.
Blink and you miss it. Oh boy, that was quick.
That was dominant.
Yeah, that really was. Shopify have to feel good about that one. FaZe now in this Slayer are going to need to really force the issue here against Rebellion, force them to make mistakes. But based on what we've seen in that first map, good luck doing that.
Yeah, the thing that was most impressive is it wasn't like you saw Rebellion just getting these 4 kills, wipes, and just spawn cycling. It felt like no matter the position they were in, they were comfortable fighting from it.
Yeah.
Whether they were in hotel and just had 2 people there, they didn't feel like they were getting
FaZe kind of got ran that game.
Spot at any time. They kind of fought with whatever they had. And then anytime
All right, I'll start up the prediction.
Up a location,
Game
they
2.
took it for free. They're saying, okay, they're backing off from top left. You send Royal 2 up there now.
Yeah.
And you can go finish those off. But they weren't trying to force any action or plays that they didn't need to when they were grabbing hill time.
Yeah, it's startling how much control Shopify Rebellion had in this game.
And to the point that you made when they capped hill number 3, you were like, listen, a lot of teams, they can decide, hey, I want to play back, I want to try and like, you know, let them kind of sweat it out a bit more. Not Rebellion. They knew that they just needed to go.
What's with the VHS replays? You gotta take that up with them.
What they did. Such a clean start for Shopify Rebellion. And now you have to wonder if you're FaZe Clan, right? Like, that is not how you suspected this to start at all. So now
no, you really have no choice but to shake that off. You just have to be like, at some point, to be at the top, you have to have some levels of like excuses or delusion, or be able to shake things off. You have to say, that was unlucky or unfortunate, just move on to the next one. You know, switch the seed order. You just got to do something just to swap it up a little bit, and then you move on to the next game.
Yeah.
All right, Livefire TS, Stronghold, Recharge, CTF, really Aqua, and Slayer Origin.
Yeah, they're going to definitely need
no
that.
oddball, thank God.
Last shot and Frosty are continuing to hit the way that they are. I don't think we've seen Cycle's true power level yet in this in this game. It could be quite problematic. There you can see the general best man happy with what his troops managed to pull off here. But I do have to wonder though, right, for FaZe, you're so right, you got to shake that off, move on from it. These guys are pros, they've been doing this for a long time. They've been in this situation many times before, but I don't know, man, something about that particular win felt a little different. It felt like a Shopify that did not give a crap.
I'm trying to recall, were any of the hills close for FaZe? I guess the Yard Hill, the second one, they had that one very close. Or they almost captured that one early on. Outside of that, no other hills were
once they got the Yard one, they rotated over to Alley, and then that was it.
And that's the surprising part.
Trippy some Cheez-Its stat.
Oh, man,
or did you see his tweet when he was getting on the plane for the event?
Yard was the only one that kind of stole away.
Yeah.
The rest of them, dominant.
Man, that
big ass bag of Cheez-Its.
A tough one for FaZe to deal with. But now we get ready for map 2. Livefire Slayer. FaZe Clan can reset expectations here and take it to Shopify Rebellion. But for the Rebellion, they have to feel fan-freaking-tastic with how that whole thing went, how their initial strat went, getting them everything that they needed. And they're going to look to do the same thing here, get that sniper into the hands of very capable players over in Shopify Rebellion. It's actually going to be Frosty who nabs it right out of the break here. And Penguin with a good stop. And that's going to bring that sniper back into the hands of FaZe.
Yeah, Trippy holding on to that for just now.
Yeah, I like that Joey's a good sport about it.
Not many options.
Oh shit,
Runs
hear
right
me in
cuts
this
into
mission.
last shot. Last shot gonna also try to escape.
Oh my God.
Everyone's gonna bring the sniper back down into the tunnel.
Yeah, everyone just, the sniper rifle's best when it's at the lowest position inside of a cave, isolated from everything else.
Gosh.
This is already a bad start here for FaZe because last shot's just moving around this map willy-nilly. And it feels like he's having a field day out there to keep playing like this. Where's the help, though? Good repulse to send that nade back. A lot of weakened members here. The Shopify Rebellion need to play some defense. So wait, never mind. As a matter of fact, they're all going to be pinned. Can they fight out of this? They managed to survive. Cycle's the last player left alive, and they'll maintain their lead by 2.
Luckily getting out of there, but basically all power-ups, all power weapons burned at this point. Even game, essentially. We're going to see how Shopify decide to play this one out now that they no longer have snipe. Do they keep that pressure on that we saw from last shot? It looks like they are. Last shot all the way up in that window, but he kind of gives away a free kill against Snakebite. That's going to be 2. Make that 3 for FaZe. All those kills came right to them.
Yeah, that was right when that first kill happened. I think he probably would have wanted to double back there, but he did full commit, which I can respect. But it did cost them. It tied the game up, and it's still tied 10-10. They're just exchanging kills back and forth.
And you'll tend to see that happen more when you have these top teams. When they're making an aggressive push, they are committed together.
Yeah.
They're pushing out sometimes in obscure locations. And so you will see times if they're committing to that aggressive charge, it's either going to go well or you're going to see 3 or 4 just go down.
Yeah.
Whereas on the defensive side, players can rad a little bit more. Players can be a little bit out of the action, hide in a corner, buy some time.
Yeah. And if anything, though, that one play, Dave, that swing, that could have been a big moment for Rebellion, ended up going into a 4-kill lead for FaZe Clan. So they built off of that aggression that Shopify Rebellion showed quite well. And they'll just need to continue to let this one permeate as they look for opportunities with these spike grenades. Try and pick off a couple of stragglers here. Players like Frosty by the jump up. See if he can outlive and just get away from the fight there. His former teammate Snakebite was the one that was sending the bullets in his way, but it does not work out for Snakebite. That said, though, it's now just going to be a 1-kill game as well done for Shopify Rebellion, right? You know, just when you think like maybe FaZe Clan are going to start peeling away with this one, Dave. No, Rebellion, they hold firm.
Look at this, just spotting everyone that he can. Knows at least where one call out is.
Does have nades for that.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was dealing with something.
About his back, but maybe one of his teammates has already cleared that out.
I was dealing with the fallout of Dick.
Back green, a couple players right back there. There's Frosty clearing them both out.
Jeremy said to have a great night and that he'll see you tomorrow, but that he was heading out for the night.
Damn, I missed Jeremy's stress.
Yeah, he said he had been up for like 16 or 15 hours streaming or something.
Yeah, I think he was on even before me this morning, so.
Yeah.
Where was it?
I feel that.
This is the comfort zone here for
Yes,
Shopify.
sir.
They got Snipe, they got FaZe on the run.
They just need one
Yeah,
more.
Shopify took game one pretty handily, and now close game in the Slayer right
Shot
now.
also has not been comfortable to be
Hell
able to
yeah.
get clean shots. He got one shot earlier, and ever since then, he's kind of just been looking around for where that next one's going to come. Good pressure's being applied to him as well at the top tower. They know that they have to handle this, but while all that's going on, Rebellion managed to take that lead by one again.
Yeah, so much focus there on the last shot at the top tower and not getting him. That's devastating. It's a good job to repulse there, just knowing that if nades were going to be flying in, that was the time.
Sheesh.
Good shots there. Scan a couple of connections. Got 4 more left in the docket, though, to work with. Here, misses that second shot, but he's got 2 more rounds to work with now. What does he elect to do? He knows to charge and use them. I love it. Love to see it there. Trippy knows he was a little bit in a bad position, surrounded by 2 members of the Rebellion.
Wait, they didn't
They're
kill
just
him?
going to go on the hunt.
Even if he didn't get those kills with the snipe, he's still
What
not
the
putting
fuck?
it in the hands of FaZe.
Yeah.
So that's one important part of being an aggressive sniper. If you're getting in the face of the opposing team, you better make sure to either kill them or use that ammo.
Yeah. Use it all. Don't let them have any of it to work with. But what a close game this has been as we approach the halfway mark in the Slayers. 25-24. He does not get closer than this. But a good recovery, I would say, from FaZe, given how things had panned out in map 1 versus where things are right now. This is more or less what I had expected in that first map from FaZe, truthfully. But now we're starting to see FaZe kind of get themselves back going here.
Yep, and this camo, another one in the hands of last shot. Just on top of these power-ups every single time they're popping.
That is a tough one there for FaZe, because if you don't have these power items, you're not picking up those power weapons, it's going to be a lot more challenging to be able to win out on a Slayer.
Look at this, just trying to jump up and get all the info he can.
Which is pretty smart there. Good use of the camo. We've been seeing so many interesting variations with it, right? Back in the day, it was always like the sneaky play, you know, get the back wax or something like that. But also now it's players just really taking advantage of the info gathering that you have available to you. And last shot trying to get out of that one. And instead, Snakebite's going to hunt him down. That's going to bring their lead within 2. And FaZe Clan, as it stands right now, they're still holding firm here. They're still in this one.
Yeah, FaZe in the lead. One thing I really liked about that camo play is FaZe, they first wait out the first 20 seconds or so, and then they made their own push towards bags. You can do that, because obviously at some point if that camo player was already in your bags, you would have seen him, you would have been engaged. But you force that camo to make a longer flank, and then you do an unpredictable piece of aggression across the map. You can't
Yo,
just
what
stay
is that,
stagnant
sniper,
forever.
brother?
Teams will pick that apart.
I don't
but
know, bro.
it is
What am I
so
looking
difficult
at?
to deal with random aggression.
Got to mix things up at this level. Otherwise, these teams, as you had heard Bestman in that interview with Blaze, they will find your tendencies. They will punish those tendencies as well. Snakebite, though, look to see if he can get that hip fire snipe, but it does not work out. Now it's going to go in the hands of Cycle, who gets his first kill, and is going to bring that snipe all the way back toward green.
Is he going to pour it back? Do it.
Do it. Pour it back in his face.
Come on.
No,
All right,
there's
looks
no
like
shot.
he'll wait it
Trippy's
out.
right there waiting for him if he decides to. Ooh, that could have been a little dicey there. FaZe Clan managed to extend that lead within 3.
This is a little worrisome, though, for Shopify. Even though it's only a 2-kill game and you have Sniper in the hands of Cycle, FaZe have been winning this game with fewer power-ups and fewer power weapons.
What does that tell you in that instance, Walsh? Like, that FaZe is still able to do it despite not being able to control those key elements in the game?
Yeah, we're just supporting good Halo, Hardy.
When they start to get those elements in the game, they're going to pull ahead even further. But
Yeah,
it shows that they just have a really solid defense that Shopify aren't able to really break. Obviously, they must have done some research. They've studied these guys. They have to know some of their aggressive tendencies. And sometimes
Just want a banger-ass
those aggressive
series.
Players, something like a last shot, and you can
That's facts.
cut down that initial push against somebody.
Yeah.
it just makes things that much easier because this moment that you turn an aggressive player back on their back foot and they no longer keep charging, their gameplay shifts drastically. Players in these teams play around. No, he did not get the back snap like he thought.
You hate
Gets
to
one
see
in
it.
return.
And it was PJ. You saw his reaction.
Yeah.
They'll need to recover from that one, Shopify. But FaZe Clan still holding on to this lead
No
here.
way,
Every
bro.
single kill that comes through FaZe is trying to make sure they either trade or they have someone there to catch
Can't wait to hear
one-shot
Royalty
player
talk about
so they
that
can
moment
continue to
on
maintain
stream.
Shopify might have to charge a refund on that back, Jack. Am I right?
Come on,
No.
Dave.
All right.
Oh, actually, just got word, Dave, you're fired.
Oh,
Yeah, no. 44-41. FaZe Clan looking to get back into this one here, and they're so close to being able to do so. Big kills coming in now. Penguin as well as Snakebite getting theirs. But at the same time, though, you're seeing Shopify do their absolute damnedest to stay right there with them. But as the game starts to get a little crazy here, and they locked in that 49th kill thanks to a double kill from Trippy, they're looking for that last one. And, well, it's last shot over toward that nest. And you got two more players. They're going to be tucked away by the tower. Another one over toward that elbow. And they're just waiting this one out, waiting for them to make that mistake because they know that the onus is going to have to be on Shopify and make this move.
Yeah, I mean, still 3 minutes, plenty of time to make any sort
Misses
of
the jump.
I wouldn't be surprised if FaZe decide to charge and try to trade this out, but they've also been fine on the defensive end. As we've seen, when they haven't had camo and when they haven't had snipe.
Oh, shit.
Now, you would be a little...
They're all hitting top mid together.
We're a little tense in this moment.
Yeah, it's not a full guarantee
This
here.
isn't
it's
a
not
guarantee.
Like,
PJ didn't even know they were out until just now.
Crazier things happen on this map.
Very
but
All right, Penguin clutches.
Closing it out from what was a dominating game one from Shopify turns into a tied series by FaZe.
Not gonna lie, bro, my palms were a little sweaty. I was like, oh boy, is this happening? But instead, no, FaZe managed to stabilize. They'll tie this series up 1-1.
They're taking a
And
break,
this is
too.
where you start to see FaZe ease their way back into this game. You know, based on how that first map went and how FaZe just got absolutely trounced. This is a good recovery, but I have to say that Rebellion keeping it that close,
Did you just
man,
get shot?
makes me feel a little concerned
Yeah.
as we go into these next rounds for FaZe because Rebellion, they were on
Man
there.
down,
They
bro.
could
They got
have
my
won
boy.
that had it been like maybe 46, 48.
Or just a couple
Dude,
successful
Halo
charges.
Infinite
That's because, like,
2v2
these aggressive
final?
teams, they want to keep that pace of the game. Aggressive team wants to be clearly the aggressor and forcing the action. Most of their pushes just got completely shut down. That's not always going to be the case. You can play this live fire another 5 times, and FaZe could lose a few of those.
Yeah.
And some of those pushes, just one of them working, changes that try drastically. It's not like just a 1-kill loss there. It's generally if you have that 1-kill swing, all of a sudden your team now has a numbers advantage. You're pushing towards Garage, but a lot of times that opening kill, like we saw, which went in FaZe's favor consistently, just backfired against Shopify over and over again.
This was a close one, and you'll see throughout the replay here what that scoreboard was as we progressed through the highlight reel and just how utterly close everything was. And that, I think, bodes well for Rebellion as we get ready for map 3. But FaZe Clan showing that they have tons of fight left in them, and that map 1 might well be an outlier, and Royal too, with the face of disbelief. Hey, brother, I'm right there with you. The Halo gods shine nice on the Snakebite for that one. That was crazy. All right, now we're going to Strongholds on Recharge. And this is, I'm actually wondering how FaZe Clan just prevent Shopify from being able to get these weapons.
All right, I'm still here. I'm just gonna eat some food real quick. Fuel back up.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been eating this whole time.
Establish some good positions.
You all good, bro?
We saw how good that defense is from FaZe on the Slayer, and obviously it's different in the Strongholds-ish, but that does give me at least some semblance of not just hope, but optimism for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, it's way different. I mean, they just have many more options of where they can charge across the map. On something like Strongholds Recharge.
Yeah, I'm down to
you
just
have
stay on with
some
main stage
more
if that makes it easier.
Pushes, whereas it feels
Yeah,
like on
sounds good.
Solitude, you're kind of, you don't really have that many different options. It's not like you can really pull some trick out of the bag and be like, oh my god, I can't believe they took the long way here and went through driveway. It's like all the routes are very obvious. You could literally park somebody in one position and see every single push.
There you can see Shopify Rebellion as they get ready for this one. You got Last Shot and Cycle in the middle, surrounded by the veterans. who've been doing this at a high level for such a long time. On the other side, though, it's got to be daunting, but maybe not so, because they have Frosty and World 2 next to them to go up against world champs and, you know, the former Optic core with Trippy, Penguin, as well as Lucid, and then the addition of World 2, his teammate, Snakebite, really does make for some spicy drama.
Yeah, it feels odd just seeing them battle out against each other.
Yeah, makes me uncomfortable. And here are the stats for Strongholds for Shopify Rebellion. And Dave, I think they're good at this.
No, they seem to be all right.
I don't know. First place is good,
Christ.
right? That's what they say.
That is pretty good. And, you know, a 10-1 record on this. Absolutely disgusting.
On a 7-match win streak.
Points, 237.5, meaning they basically get to 250 every single time.
Oh, fun. Fun. Actually, kind of curious what the face stats are if we do have that. That'd be interesting to compare and contrast. But for Shopify, those are some damn good stats getting ready for map 3, and you just dropped that Slayer on live fire.
But I guess it makes sense on something here like Strongholds. All 4 of these individuals are so disgustingly skilled that they're fine to run about. They're also so sneaky. You think of someone like Royal 2, I think he's one of the most kind of creatively sneaky players out there that still has all these traps that work against the best of the best. He'll hide at certain boxes. He'll know the perfect timing to say, I can wait here a few seconds, then loop around, and he's getting the first shot or 2.
Yeah, and if he's not doing that, then it's probably going to be Frosty doing it, you know, because he's also an elusive one that's just so good at being able to play his life, right? So, and then you really just rely on the hammers, right, of Cycle, as well as Last Shot. Just go in there and be like a bull in a china shop and just break stuff. Maybe that will be the recipe for success for them here. Fist bumps going in. That means we're diving into the action.
Rebellion is just fucking disgusting in Strongholds.
And FaZe Clan know that they have this huge
stats don't mean everything, obviously. We already saw a couple teams that were undefeated in certain game types lose this weekend, so. And FaZe, this is their first like land together, like you said.
But if it's anything like those Stronghold stats, FaZe
all right, gentlemen.
in this game number 3.
I'm locked and fucking loaded.
They know that, and they're prepared for it, given the individuals that's
Let's go,
on that
baby.
side, send that team, and the success they've had in the past. One has to wonder if, and you know that they have studied everything, because Shopify Rebellion made themselves such a target this year alongside Optic Gaming with how well they've been performing. And let's do this. Map 3. We got
so you're
FaZe
telling me there's a
Trippy
chance
to kick things off.
Trippy in trouble from that peak shot from Royal 2. He had that slight geometry advantage and pushed it to its fullest. That's going to be all 4 down for FaZe off that start. We're not going to see a trip cap here. Looks like they're spawning long haul, so you're not going to see Shopify likely.
Was King J supposed to coach FaZe?
Definitely going to put some points on the board.
This is not what FaZe Clan wanted to start things off.
He got denied at the airport because he didn't have like a real ID or
whatever. Yeah.
Right inside of the gold area, Cycle saw that player, so he's on the hunt for Lucid. Up top, big fight happening here. If Cycle's able to win this, he can keep this trip cap going. Good rotation there from Cycle, though, just to reset himself, give himself a little bit added health, and just lean on the support of his teammates to get into that hill. And he might just be able to squeak by here. This kid's staying alive.
Lucid was picked off.
Just eating some food and catching these games, bro. You been watching the tournament at all?
Devastating if you don't get that.
Not really. This is probably gonna be my first series.
They're towing it, resets
tuned in for a good one.
All that work all over again.
You also just missed the best series of the tournament, maybe.
Rebellion.
Both teams giving each other a little bit of a high-five melee miss there.
Reverse sweep, Optic reverse swept SSG.
Penguin, though.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
I was about to say, getting back into the fray there, but
shit.
it gets dropped instantly. That's A&B control, though, regardless for FaZe Clan. As you noted before, Dave, that Rebellion start was hot, but FaZe Clan have more than enough tools to be able to get back into this one.
I like this play from Snakebite as well. Some people, the moment that they get beat, they just sprint out and sometimes give away their position and just die. You have to find the right opportunity to leave the batteries. You don't want to give away any free kills at this level of play.
They're scooping them up here. Some big kills. And there's also going to be a camo available. Wait a minute.
Hello.
His Royal 2 was weak as well. Yeah, like I said, he sometimes just has those immaculate timings against these top players. He was also one shot, so I'm pretty sure you saw Snakebite run in there, trying to finish off the one shot, and Royal 2 jumping at the exact right moment.
Living that Sneaky Beaver lifestyle. Here's another trip cap activated for
I do think
Shopify
some
Rebellion.
coaches make a
And even
difference,
though FaZe Clan
Vondels.
came back into this one,
Also,
it was
in
with
Halo,
a
definitely.
distance of 10 points.
I think
It
Lunchbox
is
for
still
Optic is
Shopify
like
Rebellion
definitely a
with
difference maker.
decent amount of control here. That double kill might
Makes
actually
sense
get
considering
things
who he
going
was
now
coached by.
for FaZe Clan.
Yeah.
They have to flip this. Nice challenge coming in there.
Because Lunchbox was coached by probably one of the most involved coaches in the history of Halo.
Actually, a little surprised we didn't get
Yep.
more ground from FaZe there.
I
From
agree.
that double kill from
Howie the
Lucid, along
fucking
with that
goat.
extra
Man, did
damage
you get?
towards the
Do
battery
you remember the
side.
LAN network
Obviously,
lands?
one
Hell yeah.
perspective doesn't give the whole story.
Those were peak.
But many times when you see somebody
I wish
doing
we had
that
something
much
like
work and
that.
much damage, it usually works
Like
out
today.
in the team's favor.
Certainly will have to be kicking yourself there in that situation.
Yeah, that would be sick.
But they'll have another one presented to them. A Shopify Rebellion cross that 100-point threshold. Last shot getting hit with the sticky. So he's going to be
Imagine
out
if those LAN network lands were on
They got a
Twitch
body
back
on
in
to
the
be
day.
here.
Yeah, bro,
They're
that
waiting for
would be
that
the
shit would've
most
been
insane
different.
content.
From that bat ledge, but it's not going to come to fruition. Instead, it's going to be
It's like you were watching the
capture
players sleep and shit. Like
secure.
now, streamers are doing
Frosty
that
might be
shit
dead in a moment,
like,
which he is.
Shit was
all the time.
Who's also gonna
so
be in a
before
tough
its
spot
time.
Too, but Trippy and company might be able to wipe him away, and they managed to do so successfully. That gives them 50
Like you're
plus,
watching
and they're
people
gonna keep
have
building
breakfast
off
and
of this.
shit.
Yeah, FaZe in a really
Like
good
low key
spot.
thinking
They
back,
know
you're like,
that they
damn,
got
dude,
all
like
four
we're
down.
on some
They
stalker
know
shit.
exactly
Just watching
everything.
Status Quo eat cereal.
Hold this double cap, or if
The
they're
whole house was live streamed.
they are trading A for C. You'd rather have this A-B setup in this situation.
More cover, opportunities for rotation. You don't have to deal with that long haul. There's a lot of areas where you just don't want to be at, especially when they got the guns like this.
Also, when you're comparing the A hill versus the C hill,
Yeah.
A is just secluded on its own in the elevator. Somebody, you have to really round that corner to be a factor in that fight. Whereas the C stronghold, you can be peppering from across the map. You can fight that from batteries, you can fight from so many locations.
Very
It's
true.
a much more vulnerable location.
Very, very true. And, well, you know, wondering here, how does Shopify try and stop the bleeding? Might be World 2 with this camo, but no. Good reads as they manage to stop that one. So Trippy not having any of that business. He's going to get that reset onto B. And now we're so close to FaZe Clan taking this lead. But Shopify Rebellion do not want to let them get back into this game, but I don't think they have much of a choice.
Oh yeah,
as
Hardy,
FaZe
shit
Clan
like
are
that
right
used to
back in it.
happen at
Yeah.
events all the time.
Kills traded
Bro, I
back and
remember
forth,
there
and
someone
when you're
like
the team
threw a
that has
chair
more
too.
strongholds, you will happily trade. Shopify need to get in a situation where they trade positively, and that's not going to help when Cycle goes down like that.
Already a one-shot thanks to the green gun there. Drains the shield so much quicker because of the plasma energy. They do split the A side there, but there goes one of the members of FaZe Clan, Trippy, to receive that player on the catwalk. They have one more person they have to handle over there, and that was Cycle. And he does get the stick onto him, but there is going to be plenty of
there's
FaZe
one
Clan
more
members there
Hage
to pick
for this.
up on that A hill.
Yeah, FaZe are going to pick up A, but I felt like
Another
they grabbed it a little too delayed. It seems like it took a while, and you kind of saw Frosty out
Is
by
that
himself for a little bit over there. I mean,
that
sorry,
bandit's
Lucid
new,
by
right?
himself over there.
That one right there,
Now
like, on
Shopify
screen.
get back into this.
I think so,
DC
yeah.
control, they want A, as we noted before. That A site, that A hold is so vital, especially when you're playing A and B like this. But
That shit's
where
actually
is FaZe
clean,
Clan?
I can't lie.
They cannot let them get away with this trip cap for too long.
Pretty
They're owning the goal, or like at least
My
two
fucker
players
gonna
are there
slam
to
my
own gold.
debit
You got
card on
two
the
guys
fucking
working
desk.
together on that C side. If they remove him, they're going to be looking to go after C potentially.
I'm gonna need
And Frosty being the warden over here on B.
Where'd you get that?
Yeah, they're just they're taking a little too long, I feel like, from this FaZe side.
Bro, I wish
they made a good push over into control.
I wish
give themselves a great
Halo had the
but they
thing
never
like
committed.
Apex
Grab
had where you
C
could
to
just
stop
listen
bleeding.
to comms the
This
whole
is now
time, bro.
spiraled a little bit out of control in favor of Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, at first I was like,
LVP
okay, I
was
like the
doing
fact
a
that they're
lot of
playing a little
listening.
Yeah,
slower.
like you don't
Record
want just
stuff, it was
desperate it right
cool.
away, but right here you've now had 50
Yeah, it would be
uncontested
Like
points
I
here
love the
from this
commentary,
trip
but I
cap.
wish
Yeah,
you had
now
the
you have
option
no
to
other
like
choice.
if you
You have
I don't
to
know
play
for like
it
series
right
like this,
now.
I don't know why I feel like
This
I'd
is where
rather
things
hear
are
the
gonna get
comms
dicey
like when
for
it's
FaZe
intense,
Clan.
you know.
And look at this. Looks
You're
like they're going
royalty
to try
when
their
you got
push
that
over
iPad.
towards C, which they've tried before, but they didn't commit to this 50 seconds ago. Why now?
I love hearing the
Caps
post
maybe coming
kill
in here for
like
FaZe
comments
Clan, but a big stop, bigger, I should say, stop from Trippy.
or post deaths.
Removing that player who could have been a real problem for them over toward that control. Cycle, though,
Scamming,
navigating down low. Managed to get
Scamming,
A. They'll
scamming.
continue to hold on to this one as they're getting ever so close
Shitter.
to ending this. And if anything, it just goes to show how yes, you can play a little bit of a slower game from time to time, but when you gotta go, you
Damn,
gotta
does Cycle
go.
have any lighting?
Shopify Rebellion certainly embodying that.
Yeah, Shopify back in
Dude, it's
control.
funny as fuck.
That shit not in the budget? Damn, these fuckers don't have any lighting.
When they do the thing where it shows all 4 player cams in like big squares,
had too much hesitancy.
and like 2 out of 4
it looks like they're
just,
literally
like,
playing in my room.
Little trip cap.
Well, maybe
Like,
there's
this
a
is how I'm
chance here.
playing.
There's
Let's
always
not
a
forget,
chance.
this is Stronghold. So if you get that trip cap, you're right back in this bad boy. And it's 19 points that Shopify Rebellion need to win map 3.
Lighting not in the budget?
Beautiful 360 from Snakebite there. Now, in this situation, Dave, are you trying to force that trip cap to get back into this, or do you think that it's sound to go for the AB hold?
It's not a forced situation, but when the opportunity presents itself, you take it. So you don't go and say, we're going to try to charge and kill them over at the side and then push into the trip cap. Instead, you're going to let them make their push, stop it successfully, and take the trip cap if
Am I
available.
loud?
Let me just
Well, it seems like
adjust my
Shopify
Discord
saw
real
the
quick.
opportunity to go after B.
I had
and
to
they
turn my
grabbed it as
desktop
soon as
audio
they
up 'cause the
possibly
streams
could.
are
Now
not as
things
loud
are
as
going to get a
usual,
little
so
bit hairy here for FaZe Clan, as they only need 10
Can I
points
talk
left Shopify in order for them
Yo,
to win
test,
this.
test, test.
Trippy, though, with that camo, might actually be able to get this B
should be good now.
stronghold
Test
here,
1,
which
2,
would
3,
be
chat, am I
massive.
loud?
Cycle's looking for the target.
It's
Doesn't
usually
happen.
in back at L2 or R2, so Cycle looking in the common spots. Trippy with camo doing a great job being at L1 of the battery.
Yeah, I can definitely respect that read. That
Damn,
goes to
did
show
you have me
the
on
work that gets
500%?
put into this game by
I think it
both
was like
these teams.
120 or something.
Read those tendencies. There was that nade, and look at this, the aggression from Trippy. He wants to fight, but Cycle was ready for him. Doubled back to the back of the gold staircase, and, well, he actually gets that melee and survives. 8 points is
I was
left for
gonna say,
Shopify to win
I
this
definitely
one.
wasn't screaming.
FaZe Clan trying to claw their way back into this, and it's very possible that they can do it.
Yeah, Cycle
No,
also
it's
being
because I
efficient
upped
with
my
usage over
desktop
here at the
audio
pipes,
on
realizing
OBS.
As soon as they get the kills or
Maybe
advantage,
not.
he can jump into B with his teammate. And here goes. B push coming in. They have the numbers. They convert B. Now, FaZe has to somehow make it towards
Don't say
batteries
that.
or
Don't
elevators.
say that
I
something
think
like
the
that,
push is going to come
100.
batteries, Golden Boy.
Yeah, they have no other choice. They got to fly right now, and they won't be able to. Shopify Rebellion picks up the win.
We finna head to,
And now they're up 2-1 in
NGL.
the series.
That game was so close, neck and neck, and you just got to give it
Yeah.
to Shopify. That trip cap that they held for so long.
That one moment, man.
That one moment, and like I said, I really did commend FaZe for not just diving into C right away.
One
but
of my
as soon as they
friends
took control
started watching
of
Attack on
the controller,
Titanfall, and they
need
got
go
to
back.
season
Stop
2,
the bleeding.
episode
That's your
6.
first goal in trip cap.
And he was
You're
like,
not trying to get too
"Dude,
greedy.
are they
First,
all
get
Titans?"
one stronghold. Don't give up deaths because of it, and
Is
that's
that
all.
the Ryan?
But that was also really a brilliant read from Shopify as
Every
well,
single person.
because they saw, they were like, wait a minute, we just capped this. We're not really
They didn't
dealing with
overly
anything
commit towards
right now.
anything.
Exactly, yeah. And they were like,
They felt like it's too good to be true. They're like, all right, they're not jumping at C right now. Don't give up A or B. Like look
Are
for
they
these
all
lurkers. Look for these
Titans?
random flanks.
yeah. And that ended up working out for them almost instantaneously, because they knew right out of the gate, we're not getting pushed. There's no one in gold. Someone's got to be there. And then they just charged right into that, eradicated those players, and then just continued to build on from there. Got themselves 50, I think was what you said, 50 or 60 uncontested points with that trip cap.
Yeah, I would be interested to see exactly what the number was. If I had to guess, around 60 or so. Here's part of that trip cap, but yeah, they're at 160. They're at
All right,
190.
I just finished up some food. I'm gonna go throw my trash away
Trip
real
cap was
quick.
done at that point, but either way, they got prior to that
Sound good.
160 mark, they had the trip cap.
Yeah, and also for a lot of those highlights, right, FaZe held down to 132 points. You have to wonder, right, if
With
you...
all dub caps, essentially.
Exactly. There's no real chance for them to get a comfort trip cap so that they could find themselves back into this game. But we'll get that sorted there. That will be our friends at Shopify Rebellion who picked up that win. Next up, though, as you can see, CTF Aquarius. With the way that Rebellion are playing, the relentlessness that we see from them, I do have to wonder whether or not FaZe are prepared for the amount of pressure that Rebellion are going to place upon them at the start of this game. Because as it stands right now, they're moving and shaking, man.
Yeah, they had the better start for sure on that game number 3, and
There
then
you
just
go.
feels like they're just a step ahead when it comes to objective games. They're just playing it better than FaZe, plain and simple.
Yeah, that's all you can really say about that, right? Looking at the series layout and that one win, that 50-46, and I noted before, right? Like, you know, you see that Solitude game 4-0, you're like, oh dear, that might have been an absolute
in the
shellacking.
ascendancy already
Meanwhile,
around on the board.
you go over to Slayer, 50-46.
Oh shit, my bad,
It's like, oh,
chat.
snap, maybe FaZe
Yeah,
Clan
I just
might
woke
be in a
up.
situation here where they're going
Stop
to
by
have the back
24,
against the wall the
8-16.
majority of this series, and it seems like that's exactly what happened.
The two of them working in tandem,
Yeah,
putting them a lot of
going up,
damage
like you
also.
said, on the
My nose
CTF
is
Aquarius. It's going to be interesting. This one's going to be a longer game, as we ideally expect. You got to consider something like the King of the Hill and the Strongholds game. There was so much fast-paced gameplay there, which I did feel seemed to favor Shopify. It felt like even in the Slayer game, felt like Shopify said like, hey, let's make this a little faster. Come on, let's pick up this game. Let's stop doing these kind of standoffish plays.
Yeah, and with CTF on Aquarius, there are a lot of ways you could do exactly that. And hopefully FaZe Clan, for their sake and for their fans' sake, are prepared for it. But let's jump in to map number 4 and see whether or not FaZe Clan can force this map 5, because they need to do it here and now. They need to find that extra oomph that's going to take them to the promised land. But Cycle's already pulling that flag.
Shopify aggressive. They have 3 down for FaZe. Snakebite, the last one remaining. I'm not sure if Shopify did their homework or something from Best Man, but they seem to know every single move from FaZe off the rip, and have the counter to go with it.
And there it is, Cap immediately, just a couple of seconds into this game, and you already have Rebellion on the board. But maybe there's an opportunity now for FaZe Clan to get this flag out of the base. You know where the spawns are going to be roughly. There's a big fight happening, World 2 versus Lucid. Good plays there by Lucid. Dodging around that pillar, using it to great effect. They can't get that flag moving quite yet, though.
No, but he's just playing it right. He's trying to be a nuisance over here, laying down damage. I don't think this flag is going to move any further. But had Lucid got another kill, or had somebody from FaZe Mill push a little further across the map, they could have rallied that along.
You heard there, flag gets returned, which is exactly what we knew was going to happen.
3 dead for FaZe again.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, it is
10.
10.
Themselves in this situation
Let's not even talk about my fucking
I can't
sleep
tell
schedule,
like how this is kind of playing out.
shit's
for FaZe.
backwards.
Is it they're just being a little too predictable? Like when I saw plays from, let's say, Frosty off the rip of this one, he just went straight forward all the way through bottom center.
Yeah.
Something that you consider unorthodox, but feels like they don't have any concern about playing, let's say, the perfect positions or taking the safest routes. They're just flying in some cases.
Yeah.
Whereas I don't know if we're seeing that same sort of trust or aggression from FaZe.
Yeah, if anything, I mean, this was probably the most measured that they were in their attack onto the FaZe
Have
base,
returned.
because you were seeing Frosty hold control top mid.
Damn, they capped already?
Fire and
30-second cap?
pressure that was starting to get put forward here. So
I think the fucking
it does
ref
feel like at
started
any
at 1-0
point
for them.
Rebellion, they can go for that
The
aggression,
settings.
but they're so good at being able to dial it back and then take their time in case they, you know, maybe overextend a bit too much and give up too much to their opponent.
Yeah, and that's going to be a flag touched once again, but that's 2 down apiece.
3
Next
down
kill's
again.
going to decide this. That's going to be Cycle. Continue to move this flag. Royal 2 laying
Oh,
down
they're
some shots,
capping
but that flag is moving. Now, Cycle did get grenaded by Penguin. So Penguin does go down, but I feel like Shopify are going to rally this one back or relay it back.
There it is. That's number 2 for the Rebellion.
What's
man.
the next series after this
Already
one?
to start off this game, only a few minutes in, with Rebellion
let's
up 2-0. What does FaZe Clan do here? It feels as if the plan of being, you know, a bit more like receiving
one of
aggression,
these.
punishing aggression, so on and so forth, is simply
Either
just not working.
it's Nemesis,
And everything
it's
that
either
Rebellion does
TSM
is
and
hitting on all
TSM
cylinders.
or Envy versus SSG on one side, and then the other side
Right there,
is
even when they finally do
whoever
get a pull,
loses this
someone's
drops
there to
down
stop right away.
against.
It feels like FaZe Clan don't know where
Nemesis.
the safe routes are, or these Shopify Rebellion
Yeah.
are able to sneak away like this, just getting the first few shots and trading out against
Let's
Trip.
see.
Okay, well, you
I wonder
got
if they're
some kills
covering
here if you're
TSM
FaZe Clan
versus.
to get things
No,
going.
it just
but the
says
problem
next
is
match.
You also lost
map
a couple
2.
of players as well.
You know what I would like to see from FaZe here, as you go into these, you know, second 2/3 of this map or whatever. I would like to see them maybe just slow it down a little bit. Just worry about slays. Don't worry about getting the scrappy grab or cap. You know that Shopify are going to be aggressive, and they're going to make moves on you. See if you can catch them in some of the traps like you saw on Livefire Slayer.
Yeah, and I think that that's kind of what Snakebite was aiming for there, right? He knew that there was going to be a player pushing into blue util, so he was prepared for that.
Gamer, it does seem like Optic and SR are kind of like
Now they do
almost
need
ahead of
to
the
get
pack,
this one
you know?
going. And you're right, they need to just identify a couple of big wins, a couple of big kills, and then just build upon that from there. And you can also see how these guys are jockeying for position right now. It has been difficult for FaZe to get out of their side of the base, though.
Yeah, that doesn't really seem like they're able
It's
to
the
cross
furthest player.
halfway across the map without being spotted or knocked down.
Uh-oh, and their flag's being pulled again, and I'm pretty sure every single time they pull this flag, they've been successful, based on what I'm seeing at the top there. So this is already looking a little bad here. Might be able to bring this one through. Last Shot's got the clearance, Cycle's got the kill. Maybe Lucid alongside Trippy can make the stop happen, but it was already too far gone. Maybe now FaZe Clan can get a counter cap potentially.
Just so quick. I mean, they have 3 down. Do they know where Frosty's at? They know the last one's on the flag. This is going to be the best chance FaZe has. But somehow Lucid gets picked off across the map while he's top center.
Not every day that you see Lucid really struggling to be able
We're dead.
to get himself into these games. And even though both teams are really, fighting their all here, man, you're just seeing Rebellion just moving and shaking. And they are all over them. I mean, look, they just as everything happened, they returned the flag, all that good stuff. They're already in their faces again when FaZe Clan is off the respawn.
Triple for Frosty. Last one's
triple
weak,
kill
too.
for the Legend Frosty himself. And they're bringing this flag through right up the gut. This could be flag number 4 here. And they have so many members down for FaZe Clan, but finally the stop comes through from Snakebite.
So much trust in each other there from the Shopify side. They're not afraid to play their lives. They're also, when they're one shot, not afraid just to go sprinting across with that flag and move it back.
Lucid's in a bad spot. He's one shot. He can't really do much to help out in this fight.
Is that Bandit going to be with
send a
the
grenade,
new,
so when in doubt, nade it out,
skins?
and that works out quite
Probably,
well.
yeah.
World 2
Probably in the bundle,
knows
yeah.
that there's going to be players pushing in here who's making the call-outs. You can see at that moment in time, but FaZe Clan now, this is the best opportunity that they have. As
Yeah,
they
it
bring
does
that
look
flag
nice.
across, could be their first one on the board. A nice slide across that way might have cleared the path.
I don't know about the slays across the map. I'm not sure if he's run this right away. Just like that, grenade's still stopping him. Looks like Lucid has to stop this and slay from him. This could be disastrous. We'll see. Lucid does slam that first flag in, much like for FaZe. Now they have to play a little bit of defense. They cannot allow a counter cap here.
Yeah, because that looked like it could have been a stop with some nades right at the blue util door.
Broda.
Instead, he gets the cap and also gets a kill on the furthest ahead player from Shopify.
It's funny because like when the lighting that's on the screen that's near them changes, they're lit up perfectly, but during the matches it's all dark. So.
As close as maybe I was giving them credit for.
Sure.
And just slammed it in.
But we've also seen that situation play out exactly as you called it so many times in the past. So it's not far off to be like, oh, you know what, you want to be a little bit more mindful in these situations. But you're right, Lucid certainly knows better than the two of us here. So he's going to be able to make that cap happen for his team. But with 5 minutes left and how much effort it took for them to get that flag across the field, FaZe Clan have so much more work ahead of them.
Yeah, they got to get this going. And I like this play from Trippy trying to be a nuisance here, but you got to wonder, he's the only one by himself, and he's got pressure back on his flag. Now he's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Not sure if he should help his defender or save his own life. Gets into one-on-one against Last Shot and gets finished off.
Man, some of these thrusters are so great to break the crosshair placement for these players, but sometimes, man, it just does not work out in your favor. Attempted flag pull here for Rebellion. It's going to bring that FaZe flag out just a little bit. Meanwhile, on the other side of that, Rebellion losing their flag off of some big wins.
And Rebellion fine to trade this time. They're fine just to burn a little time on the clock, trade out slays. As long as they are not giving up caps in these situations, Rebellion are going to be totally okay.
Yeah, the ideal situation here, I think, for Rebellion is if they're able to milk
This
like
is tough.
1 or
There's
2
all
minutes.
4. They did not get that touch. Snakebite was so close to that. That would have been amazing if Snakebite was able to get that last second touch. But another slay comes in from the captain. Let's see what he does with this.
They're trying to milk this time here, Rebellion, to just put that pressure onto FaZe Clan. With that flag down, and with Rebellion getting it another
That was
power
unfortunate
item,
he couldn't get that
one
touch
has to
there.
wonder, right? I mean, we saw FaZe do it before, right? Without those power items,
Some
how they were able
bullshit.
to defend these big pushes that Shopify Rebellion were putting together.
Yeah, they spawned util because,
This time
well, he had to
around,
jump
man,
back
it has
up
been
after the
pretty
flag
much all
returned,
defensive
so that
play
unblocked
for
the
FaZe
spawn.
Clan outside of that one cap, and it took a lot for them to get that first one in. 2 players stuck in the back of the base as well. Last Shot's got that camo. He's getting a little info for the team.
Yeah, Clay
too.
is AFK right
There
now.
you go.
I think.
Bye-bye.
Interesting. He saw players so far back on the flag and thought he could slip it out all the way
Trippy
towards the bottom
shooting
of
like
the bar. Just
Kwame
cover fire.
Brown.
Can
What?
work under certain circumstances. Did not work this time.
Lucid and company need to get that flag back to their base. Good kill onto Royal 2. She sent him packing for a second there. Oh, what a nade. Just removing Lucid from the fight altogether and leaving those 2 players over by util to have to scrap through that, which they are managing to do so, and Lucid's getting another go at it here.
Like this, 2 collapsing in from both sides of this flag.
my
Lucid
God.
get behind enemy lines, but Royal 2 gets the back smack. This flag is trying to move, but they need the slates to match it. That's losing Penguin down.
I don't think you capped it.
Oh, no, Frosty hits him with an aid from downtown, and that's going to prevent Snakebite from moving forward with this flag toward the blue util. No one in the range should be able to stop it, and that's a return.
Let's go straight for the recov there. I think if this was earlier in the game,
this is not what we
would have prioritized the counter cap, but knowing that time is against FaZe here, they want to ensure they just get that return.
This is probably the best possible situation for Rebellion as well, right? Because FaZe, they've been milking that time, and FaZe have not had those chances.
And also what Shopify's doing here is they aren't fully committing to the run just yet. They want to create some panic here for FaZe. FaZe not really taking the bait. However, Snakebite and Trippy both fall down. Frosty's going to move this again.
And more importantly, too, get the touch just so that this way that meter doesn't go down more. And that one-shot player can't really go in there to try and make the return happen.
Well, we got a crazy flag standoffish scenario, and both getting recoved. Not good for FaZe as a couple more minutes on the clock have been burned with no flag caps going in their favor. That's 3 down, though. Last one, they know is last shot. This is going to be a FaZe flag grab as fast as they can get over there.
And they're going to need to fly. Penguin. I know Penguins don't normally fly, but you're going to need to fly here, buddy. But they can't do it. And Shopify stabilizing back in the base. And they're just prioritizing these numbers. You do have a camo player, though, trying to make a big play. That could work out.
This is helpful, but once again, it's time. They're putting themselves in a position where they have to get one more round of slays. So they get all 4 down. This is going to be a FaZe flag moving across the map. Now, the question is, do they turn this into double cap, or do they regroup and do a push together?
Only 1 minute if they're able to get this cap in. And that will not tie it up, but if they're able to do it here, that will get them one step closer. But my goodness, it's such a slog for them to get these flag caps in. FaZe, though, within 1, but they only have less than a minute to be able to do so. Otherwise, it's going to be curtains. We are seeing, though, a flagpole happen. Is it a desperation one? Is there anything behind it? The flag is going to be stopped right out the courtyard, right in front of the base there for Rebellion. Lucid gets the trade. That's great for Shopify, and there goes the return. With 37 seconds, Dave, this could very well be curtains.
One last good push. Basically, FaZe are going to have to use a couple, 15 seconds here to move across the map, get at least middle of the map, and let somebody sneak in. But I like this. Shopify, they're not turtling up. They're taking more ground on the map, forcing FaZe to fight for this. Somehow, Penguin slips by, gets all the way over the Shopify base.
Can he make this happen? Maybe he pulls that flag and immediately is going to get hit. And that is so unfortunate for him. He thought he had the opening. 10 seconds remaining. That flag is going to be away, though. If they make that return happen, it will be over. World 2 in their base. He's got eyes on it. He's going to pull the flag of his own just for a time here. Playing his life. Frosty, again, seeing a double kill for him on screen. Penguin having to fly across. They do not want to let that flag get returned. It is returned. That's going to do it. Shopify.
All right. Shopify meets Optic in the winners finals.
So well played at the end there from both sides. I mean, I felt like if we'd have seen the same sort of pushes from FaZe earlier in the game, the same fearlessness, the same sort of aggression, we would have saw a completely different game. But it felt like those last 3 minutes kind of snapped them back into it.
Yeah.
Gamer, thanks for the bits.
We could see FaZe really build off of this loss, because
just need to play like this on Sunday.
There are a lot of very easily identifiable things that Snakebite and company are going to be going over that they can look to adjust and address, so that this way they can survive this next match coming up for them, so they can keep their tournament alive here in Salt Lake City.
That's correct, and let's take a look at the stats right here. I mean, it's pretty even.
All right, we're going straight into what's going on at LVT.
I wanted to keep that sniper out, man.
The patience was insane right there. You get jiggled like that.
Breathe.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I like this. Oh, you hear the breathe comms. I like that. I like that. Those comms out of Thug Nasty. Tell everyone to relax. It's a very tense moment. You can go up 2-0 in this series if you do so. There's a kill. Talik gets another one, though. And another one for Manny. This team plays off of momentum. You saw it. You saw the break in the game tools. It has turned into a potential victory for them. A little bit shaky from Manny, though. They got to find the kill on a precision, and they do. TSM tie the series 1-1.
See, huge pivots, bro. Getting the troops together, feeling confident after that win. Had a great start. Fumbled it a little bit in the middle, but they finished strong. And I think that's what counts to this team, right? They want to have a little bit of momentum. They want to finish those battles strongly, and I think right now TSM definitely going to have a lot of momentum going into Game 3. Now, we did see multiple players instantly stand up. They are going to get themselves into their Zen zone, whatever they need to do, as they are going to use their Game 2 breaks. Look at this. You don't usually see, I think everyone but Descendant got up from the table. You don't see that every day. Oh, who else stayed? Yeah, you think Druk and Descendant just have a conversation? Like, yo, what's up, man? What you been up to?
Just start talking to each other. Hey, man, how do you think that game went?
Druk's going to lead Descendant all by his lonesome. What do you think? What do you do when you're like the last player there, right? It's like...
You get up. Yeah, you get up. You're like, this is awkward. I'm out here.
Oh, wait, is he going to get up?
I don't know. I mean, I would at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
glasses
yeah.
on. Okay. He's gone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But there is an update as well. Shopify Rebellion actually win their series against FaZe 3-1. And now they're going to be the ones playing Optic Gaming in that winner's finals tomorrow.
I love the no one's sitting in the chairs. They're all gone, guys. They're all gone.
Expect how the play style is. So I think we just had a lot of practice playing versus them. And yeah, we just played our game pretty much.
There you go. So, you know, with you guys, it was a fall off there towards last tournament. You know, what did you think needed to be changed for you guys to really come out here and win an event like you guys know you can?
I think the biggest thing is probably the Slayers. I think Slayers win tournaments, and I think we were just losing them on repeat, and we're losing like 2 out of, two Slayers in a series, and you're over. So I think we already got to work on that. We still, we lost one this series, but I think just going forward, if we win our Slayers, we're good.
Which is insane because we know how much of a powerhouse team this squad is, okay? You guys should be winning Slayers with so much ease, but you guys are getting into that pace so you guys can come out here with a victory on Sunday. And so now, I know recently you have become an uncle, okay? Your brother isn't here. How does it feel to have a new Royal a part of the squad?
I'm not gonna lie, like when I hear people say Unk, like it's official now. Like I'm officially an Unk. So like I don't know if I'm supposed to be like happy about it, but shout out to the little homie Gino. He was just born a couple days ago, so shout out to him. I'm officially an Unk, so I don't know if this is a good or bad thing. So if I get destroyed or like ninja'd or something, it doesn't count. I'm an Unk.
It's an Unk. It does not count, okay? Royal 2 has reached a new echelon of gamer status. Lastly, what do you want to say to Shopify fans out there as you guys get ready to play on another championship Sunday?
Shout out to the Shopify fans online in the crowd. Also, shout out to all the Halo fans. Shout out to the SSG fans. I know there's a lot of SSG fans in here, but I appreciate everyone cheering us on. FaZe fans, Optic fans, just everyone that's in here for Halo. I appreciate all of you guys. This is obviously the last year of Halo Infinite, so we love you all and appreciate you guys supporting.
You heard it here from Royal 2. Keep supporting everybody.
W.
We're going to go out with a bang. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take it away.
Don't worry, Royal 2. Unk is doing Gino very, very proud right now. Another dub on the stage for Shopify Rebellion. And also I want to send my love to 2 of my very good friends, Chris and Jordan, who did just have baby Gino. So happy for you guys. And I can't wait to see another player on the sticks at some point. Give him a few years, but I know he'll have a controller in his hand.
Only a few.
In a couple months.
You know?
Exactly, yeah. If you could actually pump another couple out, that'd be great. Because we would love to see that in the new iterations of Halo coming.
I will say, though, World 2, my guy, it's always great being an Unk. I'm a new uncle as well, so it's always great.
Congratulations!
So, yeah, it's awesome. Shout out to baby Anakin.
Always
He's
gotta
awesome.
make it about him.
Oh, right? Isn't that right?
It's okay. Walshia skipped Unk status, and soon he'll be daddy.
Okay,
right?
that's right.
He'll be daddy.
It's
Daddy
real.
Halo. There we go. But absolutely incredible scenes there. I will say, a fairly close series in some kind of way, shape or form. Apart from that first map, that was an absolute blowout. I think Shopify Rebellion, their bread and butter in that first one, 4-0, so clean, looking so good. I will say, Cycle for me is a big standout alongside Frosty, but Cycle every single time, every single map where FaZe looked like they were getting back into things, started to get a handle of control. Cycle was there just completely just disarming them every single time. He's such a nuisance to FaZe and many other teams, to be perfectly honest with you. But Cycle, Tony, what did you make of his gameplay?
Yeah, I mean, you got to give a huge shout out to the new kids on the block. Both Last Shot and Cycle were absolutely serious. Last Shot with the damage and the assist, and Cycle with simply knocking them down. The fact that he's able to put up so many kills while keeping his deaths as low as they are is crazy. If there's one player that I can think of on the Shopify Rebellion roster that hates hates playing online and gets a huge land buff, man, it's like,
It certainly is indeed. We're looking right now as well at map 3, and like actually Walshy said, you know, it wasn't super close. At one point or another, there was a fight for the lead, you know, and it looked pretty good around the 150 mark, and then Shopify just managed to run away with it. Walshy talks to me about the control that they were able to gain, but then just completely contained.
Yeah, I think it was just that middle triple cap that you had from Shopify. Shopify just played it perfectly. They didn't overly commit towards one of the strongholds, and then FaZe also played it poorly. They didn't at any point commit to grabbing C or stopping the bleeding. They tried to really break out of the setup, and all those kills were not going their way.
I got to say, for that final flag game, there were so many moments where I thought, you know, this really could go the distance. FaZe are going to do it. They had loads of opportunities, quite a few flag pulls as well. There was a crazy gen spawn come in. I don't know whether or not a FaZe member was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and unfortunately that came through because they were right there in the base ready to go, where that could have been a really significant flag run for FaZe. So a couple of things to think about in terms
Twitch chat
of
is
where they
trying
want to
to
be on a map and
run
how they're
with
trying
it.
to handle situations like that, trying to get back-to-back caps, because that was the name of the game.
Oh shit, hold up. We got the Uzi.
It felt like you guys finally
Uzi
set out and
and Zuzi
accomplished what you
twins?
wanted to do with the 2v2s.
Oh, yeah. Like, it just... Because the first 2v2...
Dude, I thought you were talking about
like,
Lil
there was
Uzi
one 2v2
before,
tournament
bro.
at London that...
I was like, what? They got Uzi
We
there?
were up 2-0 and we got reverse swept, and then after that, we never took a map in Grands. And the way we got reverse swept was like... It was so bad because it was like the little living room, the gym with the Quadrant event, and they thought no more side stations or like Xboxes were on, and so they just pulled the plug on that side of the venue.
Yeah, and they're like, oh no, yeah, we're still
Yeah,
here.
and we're just like, we're mid-series. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
it took like 20 minutes to get going, and then we got reverse swept. And then ever since then, we've gotten second at 4 more majors, and here we are, gold. And that was still a tough match. Like, Sirion, he plays money twos all the time online. Like, he's obviously going to be tough regardless if this is his first event or not. Like, he's a shooter. Yeah, he's a shooter.
Do you guys do any like prep for 2v2 before you come in, or is
No.
it no?
This time we didn't, not at all.
So maybe that's the key. It's like don't practice.
Yo, I guess. Like, that's how life works sometimes. Yeah, because before some events, we'd be like, yo, let's play some money twos just in case we don't get out, you know, so and then we can be prepped. But on LAN is completely different game type, so we're like, why would we even go out our way to practice this when we can put that effort towards 4s and then just come to the event and have fun in the 2v2, which we know are game types we don't normally play.
Yeah, you know, the goal for you guys is probably not to even be able to play the 2v2.
Exactly. Right,
so,
of course.
Yeah, so, I mean, you guys got pretty close, right, throughout the
Yeah.
open bracket. Can you talk a
Yeah.
little bit about how the 4v4 run went this weekend?
Yeah, so we got top 20, and we played some good friends of mine, Lido and Morgan. We played them without their teammates, which honestly kind of hurt me because I want to beat them with their real team. Yeah, I really do. And I hugged it out with them. I'm like, bro, like, I know this shit sucks, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just a competitor at the end of the day. I have to beat you.
All right, brother,
we
my
wanna
fault. I
play
returned.
against other teams at their best, you know.
up,
Exactly. That's the whole point of competing, you know.
What I missed.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
brother.
what was your, you have any, like, memorable moments?
Shopify
that was crazy
131.
on the sticks this weekend?
Waiting on Envy and TSM to start back up.
Well, I guess my moment. I'll say
Bet.
my moment and then a team moment.
So we got like 1 or 2 more.
When we were playing Ether,
There's like 1 more series.
I absolutely
Yeah,
did
I
not
think
miss
we
with the
got one
sniper. It
more.
was crazy.
I love that.
Yeah.
You're just,
Sorry,
like,
Chad. I was
flying.
just dealing with some shit.
It was still 3-0, but it was.
Yo, it's
like,
good, Ease, if you're still
My
here.
sniper was definitely hitting, and they obviously felt it, but we didn't come out on top regardless. But it's all right. They've been playing Halo for years.
That side of the bracket was crazy, by the way.
It really was. It really was, and it didn't help that other people were like. That upset happened at the top side of the bracket. Oh yeah, AB lost to us 18th seeded team. Is that the biggest upset in the open? It's gotta
Let's
be.
see, I mean, I remember Dark Inside from, or was it Dark Inside from last turn? Like, there was
That
the
wasn't that
11 seed.
Eclipse?
Eclipse, yeah,
Yeah.
not Dark Inside. Eclipse from the 11 seed won the open bracket, which
Oh,
I feel like,
yeah,
I feel like I was like,
that's
you
more-
gotta
That's
give
tippy.
it.
That's tippy, yeah.
I feel like you gotta tip that one. I'll say it's like there's some crazy things like Omen, the top team from Europe that had the 1 seed after all the drama went down.
Yeah,
They went down pretty early. There's
Yeah,
like just a lot of chaos in the open bracket this time around.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. And one like team high, I guess that we had when we played Kraken, we took them 3-1. We lost the series, extreme grudge match. You know, I was teaming with Super CC and Aiden Suspector, so I obviously wanted to beat them. You know, you got to prove that point. You know, I don't really have those grudge matches like often because we don't change teams. We don't change teams. We didn't change teams for a long time. Yeah. So those kind of grudge matches never really happened until the second to last event.
Yeah. Right.
Now it went 3-1. Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead.
It went 3-1, and the first map was what was it? I don't even remember actually. Well, I know the Slayer that we won. We beat them 50-28, and
damn.
That's like, there's something about like me and Angel and like being on a team where we're like really good at Slayers, but I feel like when you guys were casting online, I feel like too as you were there when you guys were casting online, you guys would say like, "Where's this fire in the OBJs?" And like, I think that's the biggest thing when it comes to me and Gabe. It's like, we got to incorporate some of that, bro, to every other game type,
right?
man.
It's never easy. I will say, like, I feel like you guys got a good chance. There's 2 more events to get that pro status, right?
Well, one more.
True. Oh, just one more Charlotte. So, get the head down. Any last things you guys want to say before we get back into the casting?
Shout out Dark Inside. The jerseys are fire.
Sickest jerseys in the venue.
It's the sickest jerseys in the venue. I'm gonna keep preaching this, and shout out Nautical and shout out Joker.
All right, hey, thanks, guys. That was Uzi and Zuzi. They are the 2v2 Halo Infinite champions from Salt Lake City. They got it done after 4 second places. They finally get to lift the check up. We're going to get back into the cast with Active. Thank you guys so much for coming on, and have a good rest of the night.
Appreciate you.
Oh, we lost map 3 right away. Hey, what's up, Tim?
Hello. Yeah, those guys are great and very humble as well. A lot of drive. Love to see it out of them. They've had drive ever since they first started competing in Halo Infinite, and I've seen it time and time again. And what they said about staying with the same team, I love that. Right, I respect that so much. You stick with the team until the end, until you have no other option, and that's what happened. Right, Reverb ended up doing his own thing, and I believe it was the same for Dark Matter, same for him, did his own thing. So, they had to make team changes, and I feel like they've come a long way, man. And I think this is all preparation, whether or not they do it here in the next event or whatever the next game. I feel like it's all preparation, and I think these guys will go far in the future.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see, what's going to happen on Charlotte. There's a lot of players that have just been on the cusp of being able to get professional play.
Coming our way. And it's again the hometown team, Space Station Gaming, but we're waiting to see who is going to join them. And it's out of TSM and Envy, and I want to get some hot takes right now because TSM and Envy, I feel like right now in terms of, I don't know, the collective and the comparison between them, I think they pretty much stack up against one another depending on the day. TSM, I will say with the day that they had yesterday, it's been tough. They've had a bounce back today in the Elim bracket, but I will say their foes haven't been that formidable, and they're meeting a very formidable foe now in Envy. So how do we feel about TSM versus Envy? Who would you take in this series?
It's pretty crazy. From a consistency standpoint, I really like Envy, and I love the makeup of their team a lot. But from like TSM, it's a little inconsistency, but when they're firing, they are absolutely frying anybody in their path. So it's definitely an interesting one. I'm going to say TSM because I think the land buff is real, and I think they could really step up. Even though I love Envy's consistency, watch out for TSM.
I do love the history of TSM. I think the boys being back together, the band of brothers, is fantastic to watch. I'm sad about their slow start. I do think they have a chance to pick their heads up. My big question is, it's kind of very similar to a Sunday. They get where they need to be, and then suddenly on Sunday they just don't have the momentum or maybe even the confidence to be where they need to be. And my big question is, right, how do you pick yourself up off the floor? Because they haven't had to do that so far at LAN. And, really, when they've gone down, they've gone out. So, GB, do you think that TSM have what it takes right now to lift their heads up mentally?
This Halo Fortnite crossover is going to be interesting.
Guys
I
are
wonder what's going to be happening with that.
Right? So, I think if anything, there's a comfortability
There's going to be cosmetics, but the graphics showed like a shoddy too that looked like a Halo shot.
Lean on in this situation here, but also on the flip side to that, kind of feel similar-ish for Envy, right? There's a lot of parallels between these two teams. I mean, heck, they even used to play for the same damn org. So, it's just like really really fascinating to see how these 8 players have and how their
Very
journeys have kind of
interesting
blossomed
timing.
here in Halo Infinite. But
Did it have a
I have
date
been liking
with it?
what I've been seeing from Descendant and Precision and the likes of that squad. So maybe, you know, Envy does have it, but so I've always been a big fan of these guys. The TSM
Jersey
boys.
Mike sponsorship
ever
goes
since
crazy.
The native days, it was
Bro.
always been cheering them on. So I got.
It's so sick.
TSM are special. And I think going to this
Jersey
event,
Mike's is the
I
best
think
shit of
I
all
would've
time, dude.
chosen TSM. But what I've seen yesterday and what I've seen today, I have not seen the TSM to me that is
Who's Mike and
at
where in
their
Jersey is
peak
he?
form. I think that they have a higher peak than Envy. But for what I'm seeing today, I'm picking Envy.
This guy's always going against.
Walshy, I would
I don't
love
know,
to
but his subs are
like,
godlike,
roughly, you know,
bro.
what you have seen, is it a teamwork problem?
That's a
Is it
sub
somebody
load.
who's not shooting, or maybe people who aren't shooting correctly right now and just not shooting straight? Is it not their tourney? You know, what are you taking away from TSM in their gameplay?
I don't know. From the limited that I've watched of them playing,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of unnecessary deaths, random charges across the map, and when things are going well for them, they're that aggressive squad that just keeps it staggering, getting kill after
scammers.
kill. They're doing so good. Yeah, they're scammers. But what I wasn't seeing too many successful scams today. I was seeing a lot of just pushes across
We
that weren't
need
successful.
more pyramid schemes. Let's go.
No, honestly, how many times in your career? I don't know if that was that a phrase back in the day. I don't mean
No,
to be rude.
scammers.
Your age, but you know, scamming. The amount I've heard, not in just online scrims, with obviously comms being on, listenings. Don't scam, boys. Don't scam. Just don't scam. We got this. Don't scam. Let them come to you. Don't scam. I mean, it is such a big communication factor, and honestly, a complete team dynamic. Like, you scam, you lose full control.
Yeah.
You lose the map.
I wasn't getting scammed. I wasn't throwing. I wasn't getting mogged. Things weren't lit. Things were a little bit different back in the day.
Everything was black and white.
I saw him take a little look at his book he's got here of all the kids lingo.
Yeah,
He's got one of those. Yeah, I've got
People
the red
didn't
button.
have motion back in the day, if you know what I mean.
I love it. I can't wait for you to be a dad. You're gonna be.
Yeah, people didn't really start saying scam until this game, I don't think.
Very interesting timing.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
You weren't
that.
expecting that
I wasn't
because I'm your
expecting
friend, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, that is like
I love
a.
it. I absolutely love it. No,
Yeah, you should-
it's
you should just say
really
throwing.
see-
Yeah.
I'm curious,
Yeah.
you know, what was going wrong with TSM, because it's just not.
Everybody used to just yell, "What are you doing?"
We've had a major, we've had a minor, and TSM have been really good, and I was really expecting them to come into this and just kind of have growth and see something that we haven't seen before, aka a great Sunday
Alright.
from them.
You can see it's already
Fucking
starting
finally,
off. We're gonna start
baby.
off with Druck on your
I
screen.
feel like
with
they're
the
gonna
battle
put this
rifle in
up on the
his hands.
mainstream in a second.
They better.
Has that ability to just
Is this the
laser
very
anyone
last
in the
series of the
middle
game
map, but
or
he
of the
acts
day
in
right
no
here?
fear,
No,
grabs that
SSG is gonna
camo, the
play whoever
silent
wins this
assassin
series.
tries
Okay,
to
so
overkill,
I was
take
gonna say,
down in
of
his
the whole
first target.
game. Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's a good kill.
This is the final boss fight right here.
No, that's at
NBTSM.
He just got information on him. You saw that shot. It didn't hit Jackson, but the info.
But yeah,
was
so
there.
are they playing the other two losers matches
What they're
after
gonna
this
do with it?
then?
Well,
Because
Piggy's
you
gonna
have to get
take
to top
Druck
4
out,
before tomorrow.
And Jackson's gonna move this
So
flag inside of the util.
SSG
This is a
versus
great run here
whoever
by
wins this
Envy,
is
but
gonna
I
be
would
on main
assume they're gonna
stage,
slay
and I
one
would
more
assume
time.
that the
Druck's the only
FaZe
one dead.
Nemesis one
There's
is
the
gonna
slaves
run
right there.
side
Two
by
going
side
down.
on the
Yeah.
This
main
flag
stage.
should be free.
So yeah,
Oh, what
fuck,
a nade!
still 2 more.
Druck and Soul Snipe are gonna combine.
Optic reverse swept
right on that
SSG Ducky.
return. Piggy, did he get the touch? No, the return comes in. Clutch plays from TSM.
That's
Oh, I was gonna
insane.
say, what am I hearing?
I didn't expect those last 2 players alive to be that
Comms.
forward on the map. They get all the way to their side in such quick fashion. They stop the flag. It is nowhere near free. And because of that, my goodness, TSM continuing on here.
I thought you were watching a clip or
They're going to
something.
have to push this. Soul Snipe's going to be the last one there, and they'll get the kill onto him. 2 down. They should be able to pull this flag
Did they
towards
pull
the
it up on the
util,
main
and they do.
So far, I
they
mean,
did.
Envy's happy. And that's what these two teams are playing for.
Yeah, remember, this is for top 6. The winner of this will play
Nah,
in Space Station.
not that I know
after
of,
they
Gamer. I
fell
haven't seen
against
any
Optic Gaming
announcements
a
or
little bit
anything.
earlier. So that's your reward for winning the series, is you get to come up against the Space
They have
Station.
dogs.
Very
Maybe
good.
that's what he's
And
telling
maybe
me.
you'd be
Yeah.
a little bit annoyed dropping into the elimination
I mean,
bracket.
fucking congrats if
Quite a way
so,
to
but
go
I ain't
in
heard
this
nothing
series,
about that.
especially with how tight it's been so far. Descendant making another flag run here is probably going to be chopped down, but just about squeaks around the corner.
How'd he
here.
make it?
Does fall. Any teammates on hand?
He just assumed.
That flag. The
Well, that's
answer
what people
is
do
yes,
after
they
weddings.
do.
That
Take
is
the
true.
lead.
Though. A lot of
They
times
threatened
after
to do it
people
the
get
first
married,
time.
they
They
have
were
kids.
stopped. Second time around. They will not be denied. Counter cap opportunity here, though, so Envy have got to be careful.
What the hell?
2 players
Yeah.
down. So about half
I guess they were both getting
Why
their
are you
shields.
looking at me like
Yeah.
that, bro?
Fortunately for him, he was met by 2 bandits.
Oh,
straight on him.
damn. And he still gets his shields back.
Progress. Envy do have 3 members on the map now. That's
Holy
soon about
fuck,
to change.
dude.
Talik getting 2, camouflage
now Keith.
for Druk. You can see he's not comfortable. He's getting information from his team around bottom middle. There's a player making it very difficult for him. He's still trying to spot that player out.
You're watching the B stream.
Have a look at the better team on the objectives just based off of what we've seen so far.
Yeah, Versetti, they'll never see it coming.
Pretty comfortable. First round especially. Like
and you'll never see me coming.
Druk manages to get behind though. That camouflage coming to good use. Double kill.
Scatter.
3 dead. Flag starting to move.
If you walk away, I'll walk.
But that's
all right, brother.
For the last remaining player, you need to put yourself in a spot where you can shut that flag down and give your teammates a chance off respawn to do something.
Stop so much momentum.
What?
Piggy ventures forward, tries to get the return. Soul Snipes there though. He's gonna fall, but the flag has
for
made
Envy.
some progress.
We're dead.
Dead now for Envy.
We're dead clean.
Run it.
Because not only is this flag about to go home, but they should have players in position.
I was gonna say, let your teammates deal with pink. Run the flag.
Top middle. So
none of them even spawn there anyway.
Tie us up. Score 1-1 now. And it's TSM starting to ask a few questions, starting to make Envy look a little bit more uncomfortable.
It would be
I just heard the in-game music for the first time since launch, bro. Oh my god, that just tweaked the shit out of me.
For top 4, because that's not a guaranteed win for Space Station by all means. Both of these teams definitely would put up a good fight against the SSG roster.
I thought we already had
After finishing 3rd in their pool, TSM of course started in the elimination bracket, but they were 3rd seed coming into this tournament.
Whoa!
They finished top 3 last event.
We're good.
Oh, I'm not
Can they claw their way back to those dizzy heights yet again, or can Envy maybe put a stop to it as Piggy gets taken down by Druk?
Beautiful
damn.
shot from Druk, and he wasn't done. Dropped down.
He said, "Come here, boy."
Now Soul Snipe has the camouflage to work. Druk done. Wasn't for nothing. Secured the power up. Ascendant tries to use a thruster pack. Not enough though. Another kill for Soul Snipe, and indeed Manny. Jackson goes down. Trades for camouflage.
Nice.
4 dead for Envy, and TSM in prime position.
Run that shit, baby.
Does get
Run that shit, baby.
Well.
Live, brother. What the fuck?
Within Fridge, taking the challenge, taking
we're
the
getting
fight,
averaged.
keeping the gunfire away from the flag runner, and the flag will move. Manny is not going
now your
to
teammates have to
continue
go
with it,
ape
though,
shit.
because
What is
Manny
Descendant
has
doing,
danger
respectfully?
From behind.
He parked his ass on the flag.
Now this is where the rest of the squad try and pick up,
Whoa.
and Yaks it again, the last remaining player here.
Is that Yak screaming?
I don't know.
Clappers can really go and be your detriment. It's happened again. It's going to be TSM.
There you go, baby.
Of the game. And in quick
There you
succession,
go,
without
baby.
replying now. All of a
Oh,
sudden,
grenade.
Enfield starting to look a little bit shaky. They're pushing through narrow
2 one
corridors.
shots. 2 one
It's
shots.
meat and drink to Druk right now.
Yeah, Druk's looking good. Great shots all round, taking great positions as well to either help the team or sometimes carry the team through with him. Flags on the move yet again. Envy are in a better position.
Damn, he running that
They
shit
have more
fast as
members up though, so they were able to stop it a little bit sooner. But again, Druk.
Whoa,
Druk is
brother.
That brother is moving.
Sadly though, falls to the grenade.
Soul Snipe gets a kill. He got them both.
I take your bullet. I take your
He
bullet.
got 3.
Go to Soul Snipe's POV. We
Finally
need to see the
gets taken down,
Sove.
but so much time bought for his team.
Oh my god.
For Soul Snipe in the feed
We
as
don't
well.
fucking go to his POV at
Bro.
all.
Cap, an overkill on the board.
They're so obsessed with watching the flag guy go
Again
in.
for TSM.
I'm
Well,
Discord streaming if you want to use
The
that.
flag's going
Yeah.
in as well. It's important to see.
I'm just watching Eli's screen.
But it's 5.
Oh, that's how you get
43,
Yeah.
542.
Just got the triple kill. You can't
guys
allow
got some
him to
crazy
just
shit
run
going on.
rampant in your side of the
Yeah,
base.
well,
Well, it's just
'cause-
because like he was getting ads on
Desperately
LVT
wanna look
stream and
towards
shit.
the flag. You wanna try
Yeah,
and
I don't
stop
have
it,
Twitch
but
Turbo, and so I kept getting the
so
pop out
you
ads that would
things
knock me
up
out of
for
full
Soul Snipe
screen.
to do that. And now TSM
And
run up. 5 minutes
Eli's
left.
gotta
also-
have a NASA PC. This guy's streaming
Yeah,
on
bro.
Twitch and Discord.
TSM starting to get
I was doing that this morning.
Zero lag.
Yeah.
It doesn't use any resources
an
to
opposition player.
share a
Trying to hear things
fucking
like that.
Twitch tab or a Chrome tab.
starting to feel themselves growing in
It
confidence.
doesn't? Streaming on
And
Discord.
it doesn't
On
take
the scoreline,
not
the
much.
lead
If
Streaming
you're
on
streaming a
Discord's not
game-
bad.
2 between them.
If you just stream a game, it's different. But when you're just
5
sharing
minutes
like
on
a
the clock.
video,
Still a lot of time for Envy to play with, but
That is true. Probably a game is
the
more
way
intense.
TSM are playing here.
if I was running
work
Halo
to be done.
Infinite though, I would not be able to do this shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, you can use your shit as a stove.
We get the
no
celebrations from
Yeah.
TSM. I wonder
100%.
if we'll see the emote wheel come out again for Torlik.
The emote wheel for Tom.
Yeah.
From the store.
Bro, he did the fucking spinny middle fingers at the last event, or at Arlington, whenever that was.
Certainly looking good in this game. 3-1 still.
It was Arlington, yeah.
That was the funniest shit I've ever seen, bro.
See if he can get an angle, but speak of the devil, Tolik was there waiting. Precision gets the trade though.
They calling him the devil now.
Trying to stay alive here. Precision bought the bait as well. Thought Manny had dropped
Hey,
down,
yo.
he hadn't. But now Jackson's going to push this flag forward.
Well, that's a good run.
Over towards the fridge side,
Really
so
good
that can
run.
make things a little bit more complicated in terms of blocking spots.
Two dead as well.
It's great timing.
Was that descendant?
Probably.
Jackson slams in a flag. Now it's a one-cap game.
It sounded like an eagle cry.
All of a sudden that sets up a grandstand finish.
Yeah, suddenly a comfortable game looks a little bit dicey all of a sudden. And Camouflage going to go in hands of Envy as well. Jackson.
I was going to say, is he going to kick in?
Manny, and the rest of the team's gone down. So now, once again, Jackson being the last remaining player.
Oh,
This
this brother's got to go
with Camouflage.
insane.
See, they
And
are
he gets
down,
eagle-eyed.
and they did spot him
It's
out.
all over, brother.
They see the shimmer.
Shimmer.
Let's get away.
Gets away for now, buys some time. And just
And they stop the flag. Perfect.
TSM ask
Yeah,
questions.
yeah, bro, get on your horse. This is a run.
The risk that was involved. Great job from Jackson, even though on the face of it, it didn't look like he'd done a whole
Give me
lot.
my horse.
It was enough, I promise you that.
Remind me of some Elden Ring.
Did a lot of
That's
damage
what
there. Gets a couple of players
that's
down
what
with
like
shields.
parents used to yell from the
way.
stands when I would play baseball growing up and shit.
Wolfswipe's gonna attempt to send this flag
Anytime
back
they were telling you to run fast.
Not enough damage done.
Get on your horse.
TSM will send the flag home now with 3 minutes on the clock. Envy starting to run out of time in this end game.
Piggy's already gone down. Precision the next.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
follows
brother.
it. Descendant
All
finds
good.
himself all alone here on car side.
All good. Teammates got him.
Connect the truck though, so that also puts 3 dead on the side of TSM. Which
I think I just got motion sickness, but it's all good.
You can see TSM are trying to be a little bit aggressive with this one. They don't want to just
Just a wee bit of crack.
Opportunities to punch into their base and get a flag. Instead, they're taking the fight to them here.
Dude, the way you said it the first time, bro,
Definitely
you put
holding
so
it
much
a high level of
emphasis on
engagement
crack.
For many reasons. One,
shit.
potential to get a flag capture.
It's a wee
Two,
bit of
if
crack,
you do,
bruv.
worst case scenario, die. You'll
Wee
have time
bit
to
of
spawn back up and
crack.
then Envy have to push a lot further forward to see any sort of
What kind
reward.
of Benjamins you got, bro?
Manny again.
Some crazy
Step through the
shit.
cracks.
Speaking of it,
Hey, speaking of which, fuck yeah,
Goes out
baby.
nade, denies a little bit of possession of land.
Yo, Chad, if you're blinking along with us,
Two of his teammates have gone down in the meantime.
blink away,
Sending
brother.
Jackson a
it's
couple of
about
kills.
time for another.
Work to be done here for Manny.
Scamming, scamming, table one shot.
Sending trying to get away bottom middle. Nothing doing for him though.
Yeah, see, back in the day, somebody just would have yelled,
enemy base.
"What are you doing?"
Trickles through the cracks.
Ogre, what are you doing?
Sift through the crack, maybe.
Like sand.
25
my
uncontested
God.
seconds in the middle. That was Tolik.
You know what I also think about? Goofy, bro.
Descendant last
What are you doing, Walshy?
Yeah.
He's going to be running at Jackson now spawns, and I think Manny might just be a little bit too quick with this one. And unless we see a big old nade tossed across the map.
Big old nade.
Big old nade, big old honking nade,
Just not be
yeah.
enough time for Envy. There is said nade.
On your horse,
Oh,
brother.
oh no.
Soul Snipe though responding on the other side.
He didn't get a
Didn't
shield.
wait for his shield,
Oh,
you fucking
movement.
psycho.
To the score.
And then he jumps out from
Damn.
base and gets a kill.
Beats his ass.
Dude. No, see, this guy's actually off the crack. What was that play?
For Envy just running out of time.
The
That
crack
hot start they
cocaine.
had,
The crack.
They weren't able to hold it. They weren't able to maintain it. And TSM, the longer
Cracked,
this game's
bro.
gone on,
He said, I'm gonna go for this flag
series
touch
goes
one
on,
shot, and then I'm gonna
he's
jump
growing
out the
confidence
fucking
now.
front of the base. Good
Yeah,
luck,
the
everybody
Melee
else.
No trade.
Good
Have
luck,
to sort of
everybody
try and
else.
Push in here. Have to go for some sort of miracle play.
Damn.
But Jackson does help. Descendant
Setting
is
up for a
getting the
double
flag
cap?
as well.
Question mark?
Oh shit,
Shots
oh
in
shit, oh
the
shit, oh
back.
shit, oh shit,
This
oh
could
shit,
be
oh
a
shit.
massive
Wait, wait, wait,
flag.
wait.
Double
They
cap,
still
double
kills, they
cap,
still
double
kills.
Chance for a back-to-back here.
No, he spawns in
Oh my
front
god,
of
it
him.
spawned in.
Over
Holy
towards Engine,
fuck.
though, and that
Oh,
will
that nade hits
just
him so
slow
solid
things down,
too.
but
This
it
run-
does
killed him,
give
he killed
Envy a
him.
chance with
No,
27 seconds left.
His teammate has to run it though.
That is heartbreaking as well because you thought there's a
Struck one shot, dead, dead, dead. You can run that. you can run
Precision!
that.
Precision, go! Get the flag!
He got naded, he got naded.
I'm-
Oh my god, Tolik
I'm
with
gonna
a
throw
god
up.
nade.
I'm gonna throw up.
Perhaps if you had it back, you maybe blocked the spawn towards Engine.
Wait.
You maybe
You gotta slay, we have to slay.
Try and block two spawns, try and be an influence, but kills
Oh my
going
god.
away.
Holy shit. Oh, there's two down there. That's game, that's game, that's game.
TSM hold on. TSM survive. Flag gets
Wow.
set.
TSM win
go
game
2-1 up in the series.
number
Envy with work to do.
Let's see, does LVT have the cam pop off?
Is there a pop off?
At the end. with just under a
I don't see
minute
him. I
of
don't see
time.
it either.
Envy was primed.
I don't
to
see
get
Pablo, I don't see
back-to-back
Pablo.
flags, but you saw the spawn as well. Druck able to get into that.
They just couldn't hold on to that early lead that they had found.
All right, what's game 4?
Great effort by everyone on TSM though, whether it was defending or attacking, but it was 7.2k damage from Druck. We saw it in the early stages. Druck just happy to take fights, always engaging.
Cheers,
and whether he
cheers.
was leading the charge or
Cheers,
supporting his
brothers.
teammates,
Drink some
he was
water,
doing a
bro.
lot.
Taking a look at the stats, descending 26, 22, and 10. Very impressive performance from him, but unfortunately he finds himself on the losing side. Manny with 18, 7, and 12, 17 and 12, excuse me. Good work from him, 5.0 KDA. Druck, though, leading the lobby. An incredible performance from him.
Oh, we're lagging out
Just to
on
make
on
sure
land.
that not only do they keep themselves in this series, but they now take the lead. For a brief moment, we will now say goodbye to the A stream. As we throw this to a quick break, we'll be back very shortly with the rest of this series. Don't go anywhere, folks.
A break?
A break?
I'm playing music, bro.
I'm playing baseball, bro. I want 2K.
Imagine this was the fucking music they're playing on the stream. They're just blasting Avenged Sevenfold during the break. Of course, Versetti, dude. Thanks for always hanging out during them, bro. I'm sure there'll still be some stuff for us to watch party in the next year, but
No,
it's
we're
just gonna be different, you know?
Yeah, we're not going nowhere, bro.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Like, also, there's still gonna be tournaments. There's probably still gonna be like LVT Pro League
I'm
or some
fucking
shit.
gone, bro.
Like,
I'm doing IRL streams flipping burgers,
I was
bro.
gonna
I don't
say,
give a fuck.
yeah, we'll be seeing Jeff later, bro.
I'm gone.
He's fucking out of here. Yeah, actually, bro, I'm gonna start becoming one of those YouTubers that, like, you know, that at like Subway or McDonald's, they just have like the POV of like making the shit.
Yeah.
That's my whole shit.
I'm gonna
bro.
be doing trick shots with the sauce in the bag, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm hitting 360s making glizzies in the hot dog cart. Like, making the craziest
I'm
chopped
gonna be
cheese.
YYing this sauce.
Yeah.
Trick shot the sauce, bro.
Yeah, bro. But nah, we not going nowhere, bro.
No,
We finna be
I'm
here.
gonna be out here.
We finna be here doing the same shit next year. They're not gonna be called majors, and it's not gonna be called the World Championship, but we'll still have stuff to watch party and.
It's just gonna be called matchmaking.
Yeah.
Rage bait.
It's gonna be 2019, the Squeakle, bro.
The Squeakle.
I'm gone.
And I'm gonna be gone.
Like, we're just all laughing, but like, actually, what if I just disappear and don't say shit?
Bro, I mean,
Like
we're all
camping?
laughing, but that's what all my friends did.
They're just gone.
Yeah.
They stopped playing, bro.
Yeah, bro. All my
They didn't
teammates
tell
from
you
H5, they gone, bro. I check back a year later. All got
Gone.
families, jobs, kids,
They
married.
got kids?
Fucking. Yeah, some of my friends do, yeah. Some of my teammates from H5.
They just hit that next chapter, bro.
Yeah. To be fair, bro, like we thought it was up and up a few years ago. Like, bro, MLG came back and Grassroots started and all that shit. And I was
You're talking about like the beginning of Infinite?
it was like year 2 or 3 of H5. Everything started to look like it was kind of on the up and up. And I was 18. And now I am 25.
They fucking hoed us.
And now we're getting another break. So I'm gonna be I'm gonna be 30 by the time the next shit comes around.
I'm already 31, bro. Don't.
I mean, so are all my friends, bro. No, there ain't nothing wrong with 30. I'm just saying, bro, the whole prime of my career got snatched, bro.
They snatched me out my prime.
They snatched my chain, bro.
Next Halo, you're gonna be aiming in cursive.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
just gonna fuck your shit
like
up.
I was literally, I thought I was nice a few years ago. I was cracked.
Honey rub for sure.
I mean, I fucking thought.
I'd like to give the sniper a bit of a honey rub, but sadly it's going to be handed off to Piggy. Let's connect with the first as well.
Jeremy a few years ago to Cole and I said the funniest shit of all time. This is like 5 or 6 years ago. But we were playing H5 with Jeremy, and he was talking about like how nice he felt at H4. And how he felt like, you know, we were doing this and that, and we were scrimming pro teams, and like, you know, I'm taking maps off of Ninja every single night and all this shit. And then he like paused for a second, and he was like, I'm ass now. Just so deadpan. And it was the funniest fucking thing, bro.
When was that?
This was years ago at this point. This was like mid H5. This is like 2017 or some shit.
Being a nuisance. Jackson picks up 5.
That shit was so funny, bro.
It's
like, shit was great. I was nice. I was shitting. I'm ass now.
TSM have enough in the bag.
That's how I feel.
Goes down. This is massive potential. Then Piggy recognizes
that be like that, you know?
He probably shouldn't be. That's why
me every time I choke an air. I'm ass now, bro.
I'm ass now.
Okay, Envy with the plant.
There it is.
Game 5?
2 minutes into Fortress Bomb. That's got to be a record.
Quick. Out of the blocks at the start
No
of the game.
bullshit.
We saw it in round 1, we saw it in round 2, we see it in round 3, and
I mean, I'm definitely excited for the the CE remastered, especially if it's fun. But I mean, also we're all.
That shit'll really have me flipping burgers.
I was gonna say, I am like, I think I'm the rare example of like a ranked kid who also fucking loves the campaigns. But I don't think it's gonna do a lot for a lot of other people.
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna be walking around shooting a 3-shot pistol though.
Yeah.
We've seen hot starts from MB.
Campaign though, I'll play.
I think the rumor is that it's only campaign.
Yeah, it's supposed to be only campaign.
I thought we got that game remade campaign. Did we not?
We did.
So we're just getting a third time, basically?
Yeah.
Why'd we stop arming?
Different. They're putting it on a. It's like a new engine, and it's supposedly gonna have like a bunch of like cut content that was supposed to be in the original game and shit they couldn't do. I'm sure it'll be good.
So we're getting it for a third time?
But yeah, pretty much, bro. I'm trying to look on the bright side over here, but.
No, I respect it.
But yeah.
Can this little Piggy go to market?
I respect that. I just, for me, I don't know. There's nothing really exciting for that one.
No, that's what I'm saying.
If
like,
it's just a campaign thing, it's cool. But if they like force the multiplayer on us for like a year to play that, I don't think we would do that well.
That was crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think there's gonna be any multiplayer, which I feel like caps the.
We're gonna be playing Peggle and all that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like that caps the ceiling on just how cool the CE remake can be. I think at best it'll just be like a cool little side thing, which is probably what it's supposed to be, but it's tough we're not getting a full game.
Kills going their way, but again, the same issue
next year's
that
probably gonna be one of those years where
Piggy had before.
You try out a bunch of new games, because there are some new games coming out next year that I want to try.
Yeah.
Anything in particular?
When they did that, what was it? The most recent thing I think in the beginning of June. It was like they did like a Game Awards, and they were showing off like Microsoft stuff.
Some of the pressure that was being applied by TSM.
There was like that Philion game.
Xbox game.
There were some games in there. There was like one game that reminded me of Elden Ring, but I can't remember
he's going to be a real problem to deal with.
It was like Beast of something, I think.
Someone needs to grab that.
Oh yeah, the one that was made by Game Freak.
I think so. Yeah, that one.
Does win it.
Oh!
Finds the bomb. Manny kills with the bomb. Now can Manny plant the bomb? No, gets denied. But there is still other members of TSM.
What was the What was happening in the game?
It was like the only game they showed that was like based in like a snowy area.
Okay.
But I don't remember exactly what to do.
But as I say that.
And there was some other ones too, but yeah, I'm gonna be trying out a bunch of games next year.
Yeah, I'm on Gears Reloaded in the new COD, bro. I'm just trying to feel something.
What's a new one? Is it gonna be Black Ops?
Black Ops 7.
Black Ops 7.
It's supposed to be the Black Ops 2
What's the
sequel. the current one's Black Ops 6, but it's like its own thing. Black Ops 7 is supposed to be like the Black Ops 2 sequel. No, but last year for the first time we got back-to-back Modern Warfare. So we went Modern Warfare 2 to Modern Warfare 3 to Black Ops 6 to Black Ops 7.
Now, if they bring back Blackout, I'm playing that.
That's actually, they teased it. Like, they deadass teased it. In the trailer, they had like all the motherfuckers in the wingsuits.
Wait, what?
I'm saying, bro. What the motherfuck was that?
They teased Blackout coming back?
Yeah, deadass. It was in the trailer.
Well, they just teased a battle royale.
Back, I'm playing that shit next year.
But specifically, they had like the Blackout wingsuits in the trailer.
Dude, we had hella fun playing that shit.
Blackout was godlike.
Bro, that shit is underrated as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. But we have like a little Halo Kid 8th League in COD, and so we're probably just gonna do that for a few months, to be honest.
That sounds pretty fun.
3 go down for TSM. Tolic has sniper.
Damn, I didn't even know that. I gotta look. What do I search to see? Like, is it like a Black Ops 7 trailer that came out recently?
Yeah, it was part of the. Actually, it was the thing that capped off the like Microsoft Game Showcase y'all were talking about.
It was at the very end.
That's what made me think of it. But yeah, it was like the last thing they showed.
Everyone thought it was gonna be Halo because Phil Spencer gave a speech about how it was a franchise that had been with them from the start
and all this shit. Yeah.
It started to get a little bit sloppy and messy.
And he started talking about like iconic characters and shit.
God.
To be fair,
they were reaching. They really thought it was
to be fair,
like they do every year.
Black Ops 2 is one of the more iconic Call of Duty games of all time.
True.
And did have like they're bringing Menendez back.
Precision is close to Tolic here. He has to take care of business. Doesn't get a trade. It's very good from Tolic as well.
Is that a game dev?
Remains on the map.
No, that was the main villain in the second one.
Okay.
My bad.
Like, bro, who the fuck?
My bad, bro.
Nah, not up to date with the lore.
The reason the reason that it's another Black Ops is because the year that Black Ops 2 was set in was 2025. And so this is like the actual year that it was, and so now they're doing the sequel.
Seeing memes like that. It's like Nuketown was this day.
Yeah, Nuketown 2025.
They do now. He's giving away his position. It's been a real thorn in the side here. Is Piggy, and he gets another kill.
Bro, the thing is, I wish COD would fuck around and remake more games. Like, I wish they were actually more on that wave instead of trying to like reboot.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Because the one time they remastered a game, they did COD 4 remastered, and that shit was low-key good.
It almost feels like least of all is the bomb right now.
When was that?
It was the same year. It was 2017. It was the same year as Infinite Warfare. Because both those games came out simultaneously, and everybody just played MWR. Yeah, I mean it was like right in the height of that shit.
Taking a lot of damage, but will get the arm.
Wow,
and Envy regain their lead here.
I didn't play Infinite Warfare, but I did play the first 2 Jetpack CODs and
Advanced Warfare is my
Remastered. Yeah, Advanced Warfare is my favorite of all time. That game is unbelievable.
Precision still has control.
That game
a lot of the map here.
And the maps were
unbelievable maps, dude.
Or that game so much.
The maps were so good in that. Solar, Retreat, Detroit.
And the fucking events during that time were goated.
Godlike.
TSM are in real danger here.
Tournaments?
Yeah, it's one of the most entertaining competitive games I've ever watched.
Again, remember, folks. Tournament life on the line.
My God,
that was gross.
The uplink games were insane.
Yeah, bro, I've been saying they need to bring back uplink so bad, bro. They keep trying to do fucking.
What was that one team that was I think it was that Nagapin was on, like that whole team. I forgot the name of the team.
TR, Team Revenge.
Dude, that team was so fun to watch.
With Facento and Aqua and all those guys.
Yeah,
they want to plant this bomb. They want to win this 1-3-1. They want to send themselves to a game.
My God,
that's a throwback right there.
Sorry, bomb gets tossed into
those
the
guys
base.
were insane.
Oh,
they were a big reason why I enjoyed watching that game so much.
No scope, no problem.
That game was just so sick.
Patiently waiting our Envy now. Finally get the bomb. Starting to arm. Fuse starting to
light. Dude, it's so rare for a game to come out like that.
Oh!
That's game 5, baby.
They need to push us to a game 5.
Sorry, what'd you say, Jeff?
To a shootout here, folks.
I said it's so rare for a like FPS game to come out that has like so many good maps. Like that game, it came out. I don't think there was like a single map I didn't like.
It was an unbelievable amount of good maps. Retreat, Biolab.
Gosh, it's got to be Piggy for me. That man in
Detroit, Solar.
Solar was good.
Solar was godlike.
The end of the game, closing it out. That snipe being everything there.
That game was good.
Riot.
Man just popping off.
Riot was a map.
I fucked with Riot. That was like the prison one that was the S&D map.
Now we go to Origin Slayer. And this
it had the giant like hole blown in the side of it on one of the bomb sites.
I was right. Game 5 is on the docket. Who do you favor in this game type?
I need to look at the pictures of
flip a coin.
maps.
I feel like that's how it's gonna have to be. I have no idea. It's so these games have been so back and forth.
And we got a game 5. Yo, Terrace was a godlike search map too. Yo, our wager team on UMG was named Balls at Terrace during that game because we could not win at Terrace.
Game 5, we are of course going to take a quick break. So don't go anywhere.
You've got to be fucking me.
After this.
Comeback. Detroit.
Comeback was fire. Comeback was like a uplink exclusive map.
Recovery.
Recovery was a good search map.
Yeah, they were cooking with this game, bro.
That ass were.
A big struggle to find those big advantages. No longer is it
whatever they were on, dude. Whatever was having them locked in, they need to get back on that.
Every kill
I'm saying
is going to be earned with blood, sweat.
I'm fucking saying.
Wow. What a series it has been. My goodness. I mean, you're right though. You have to flip a coin at this point, right? That all it takes in year 4 of the game.
Yo, who do we think has this one, bro?
That monstrous performance to bring a team forward.
Honestly, TSM, because they're all H5 goats. I feel like they will fry on this for a game 5.
I think they're gonna be flying.
I don't know though. Envy's really good at Slayers though.
This Envy team is legit.
Slayer, like,
coming in with momentum this time, and you talked about it. It's something that we
Shurzy tweeted the picture of Elamite throwing the choke sign up.
It has been a big part of it. And
did it?
I think both teams are doing a great job of taking advantage of that time, whether it be on one side or the other, and using that to continue forward and to get that reset that's needed.
Oh, 50 kills, Origin. Dude, I feel like Origin has been the game 5, game 7 for every memorable series.
It's been a lot of game 5s recently.
Origin has been the centerpiece of it, man.
All right, I'm taking my blinker. I didn't actually hit it when we talked about it a minute ago. I got distracted.
It's just something so natural about Origin. It has everything that you love about it.
We are quickly closing in on the 12-hour mark for the stream today.
Yes, sir. I'm almost at 11.
It's all there.
I agree. It is my favorite as well. It's my
fuck
favorite
me sideways,
game
brother.
5, game 7 Slayer, without a
brother.
doubt. And I'm excited to see
brother.
how this one pans out. I think this is going to go to the wire, or it could be really one-sided as well. It's going to be one of those interesting things.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of down to embrace the variety streamer arc next year.
Earlier with that interview with Last Shot.
Yeah, that shit's fun, bro.
Got some new shit to try.
I was doing that shit this year, honestly.
Yeah, no, I've kind of been.
Yeah, I've done a decent amount of variety.
I was gonna say, I kind of been on that way for a year or two.
Hearts late night streams, them shits was hitting. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, Kingdom Hearts is so good, bro.
I never played that shit myself.
You need to play them, bro.
You got to, bro.
I know my
shit's so fun.
I know my girlfriend's a big fan of them.
They're such good games, bro. Especially if you grew up watching anything Disney.
Yeah.
I didn't even grow up watching that stuff, and I still had a blast playing it.
Yeah, because even if you didn't watch, you still recognize a lot of the.
Yeah, you get a lot of the references and shit.
Well, plus it has a crossover with Final Fantasy, so if you're a fan of that too, you know.
I never played that either.
Same. Is it I went in there pretty much blind. I still had a blast.
I bro. I got into gaming whenever my uncle went to college and he gave me his Xbox and I was 5, and I basically just started playing Halo. I didn't jump from anything, so I've been playing Halo and COD my entire life essentially. and it wasn't until like
so
the
many games you
pandemic.
could play next year.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't until like the pandemic that I like started to branch out and like actually play some other shit. And that shit was fire. I done missed out on a lot of things.
I think Kingdom Hearts might have one of the best soundtracks ever.
100%.
Yeah, my girlfriend has like a bunch of tracks like in her Spotify playlist.
As you should.
Shit pops up on the
That shit
regular.
goes hard.
That shit slaps.
You gotta make sure you sit and stretch during these long ass streams.
Bro thinks he's our chiropractor, bro.
It is her singular Spotify playlist at the moment, Ducky. She just go to her like songs and hit shuffle, bro.
Bro, my playlist has like 3,000 something songs. in
Yeah,
it.
that's
God
her shit.
damn.
It's just her liked songs.
I
She
haven't,
just
I
shuffled that
haven't
bitch.
cleaned up my playlist in a long time.
Yeah.
I'd
See, I'm
I clean
actually
mine up
curious now.
every like 3 to 6 months, bro.
I'm so bad about
You're
that,
a
bro.
better man than I.
I was gonna say I am so lazy with that shit. Like anytime I get a new playlist, it's because my brother makes one and he just shares it with me.
3,747 songs.
God
Holy
damn.
fuck.
Yeah, let me
I have
peep.
848.
Let me peep the one I've been rocking with for this year. Here, actually, stream, I can show y'all. There we go. 781 songs.
Oh, we're close.
That's what we're rocking with right now.
I need to clean mine up though. It's been a while since I usually just go through and just try to remember the songs I usually skip a lot.
Yeah.
Over said he started playing Kingdom Hearts because of me. Look at me, I got motion.
That ass.
I got Kingdom Hearts motion.
W, man.
I need the new
W,
one, bro.
man. Kingdom Hearts foe.
Bro, I enjoyed playing Kingdom Hearts so much I played them all again off stream.
Yo, Sauce, thank you for the follow.
What was your favorite out of the
Sauce.
three?
Man, it's between 2 or 3 for sure. It's hard to pick between the two.
I feel like 2 is my
I
favorite.
low key might edge 3.
You low-key might edge.
Yeah.
Nah, I could see. I mean, 3
said,
3 is really good
yeah.
too. Especially the end. Dude, the ending of 3 is kind of great.
Oh shit,
Oh,
brother.
here we go.
Lock the freak in, man.
Fights wise and stuff though, 2 is insane.
Shout out Sephiroth.
Like the Roxas fight in 2? That shit is goated.
Have either of y'all played the Arkham games?
I have not, but I watched Kai Cenat play 'em.
Those are my favorite games of all time.
Earlier we had Wootum's mom versus Blondie in Twitch chat when it was Nem versus Optic. Now we have Lucid's dad versus Wootum's mom. That's funny. Family
For me,
members
it's
just
the- for
duking
me,
it
it's
out in
the
the
Pokemon
chat.
games. The Pokemon games for me are my favorite.
Let's get
Wait, what was the
rectified.
question? I missed it.
But he gets shut down in the nick of time.
No, Clay just said that the Arkham games were his favorite.
That's like my favorite series, and he was
Oh,
saying
dude.
like Pokemon's
I
probably
was just saying
his.
for me,
yeah.
like Pokemon, yeah.
Pokemon. I think for me, it low-key might be Spider-Man.
Like the OGs or like the new one.
Both. Just the Spider-Man games in general are just so good, bro. But
Yeah.
it's either that or like maybe Sonic Adventure 2.
I like those picks. Those are
Sonic
good
Adventure
picks.
2 is goated.
Did you
I
fuck
feel
with
like
the?
I haven't given Sonic enough like time, bro. I need to play like more of the games.
There's probably some really good ones. Wasn't there a good one that came out pretty recently? Generations
yeah,
or something like that.
Let's start pushing them. Let's take them down.
Pokemon does heal the soul. I feel like every time I play or watch anything Pokemon related,
oh
my god, I feel like it just fixes my brain chemistry, bro.
Yeah, Versetti, I'm like the biggest like Batman and DC fan.
Dude, I don't know. Pokemon just holds a special place for me, man. That's what I was grinding before I started playing Halo.
It's the same for a lot of my friends. Like that's probably what all my boys would say as well.
I mean, if you are 13 kills up in the late stages, you think this is done. If it's 40 to 27, you're like, all right, we've probably secured this, boys. 15 kills.
Kingdom Hearts as an adult, that shit hurted.
Don't get carried away. I mean, you are in an incredible position, but don't give up anything. Don't give away any easy deaths. 20 to 3. This is insane from TSM. Envy are very much on the ropes. They're almost.
Dude, and that shit was like.
I just looked at the score. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
We were sitting here just talking about games. I was vibing.
No, wait, who is that, Hardy?
What the goddamn fuck is happening?
I was thinking about Pokemon, bro.
They do not care.
Wait, is he shooting?
Okay,
Was he?
What are we doing? Are they trolling?
Was he shooting into the sky? Or am I
Act like,
tripping?
yeah. Are we good? Like, what's going on?
He snapped.
Precision doesn't have a kill. Never mind.
Settled for a trade. Rockets down on grass. TSM can do that all the live long day now.
My bad, I'm a jinx.
TSM have been playing this well. They have been playing it a little
Actually, Precision owes me some gifted for that, bro. I just guaranteed him one.
Themselves and getting too excited.
True.
This lead is
Oh, Retrify, you fucking know. I'm on that shit, bro. The Mafia games are so goddamn fire. Can't wait for that new one.
Time and time again throughout Halo's history. Nothing is given here. Sniper rifle is grabbed. And here's a chance.
Yeah, bro.
Precision with the snipe.
Mafia 2 might be top 5, bro.
Oh, it's off the map.
Mafia 2 is unbelievable
sure what's
culture.
in my top 5. I would have to think.
Shit, bro.
Elden Ring for sure is top 5. I'm not gonna lie.
If I'm not counting like Halo or like ranked games, which I don't know, Halo would probably be a couple spots in my top 5. But for me, it's probably like the Arkham games, GTA 5, Mafia 2, and then like Minecraft or some shit like that. Damn! Damn! Oh, do it. I know he's chowing.
Oh my god.
Alright, I don't think he would have gone for
what the fuck?
25-25, but he said, you know what? We have a little bit of a cushion to work with here.
Yo, I low-key might switch to the LVT stream because I think they got a camera.
TSM only.
That's beautiful comms.
I think they're gonna turn the camera on for the pop off here.
Beautiful
comms.
comms.
They showed the. Oh yeah, we need that. We need that, bro.
Just more and more continues to go wrong.
You're on your yearly Minecraft phase, Retrified? Yeah, it's good timing.
At this rate, I don't. Does 2 for 1 even do it at this
Minecraft
rate?
is that shit, bro.
At a comeback that would.
Yo, Retrified, did you ever see the Minecraft like server tour video that I put on YouTube?
If Envy can figure out a way to make it happen. Rockets are
It was a
down
goofy
on the
5.
ground. That's going to be their first step.
It's so many kills though, Tools. 16 kill deficit here.
Did I ever show you our realm and shit?
I'm not even gonna do the math. You're gonna need so many
maybe
clean full wipes on the side of TSM when they're playing like this.
Me, Cole, Dallas, and a bunch of our other friends have a Minecraft world that we've been playing on since COVID.
There it is. There's another one. Another clean kill.
I don't know if I saw that.
Is everyone awake?
What? Okay.
Yo, hold on.
Hold the goddamn phone.
This is not over yet.
That's 4 in a row that they have not traded.
My God.
Let's make it 5. That's 5 untraded kills now. As Envy have
Hold the goddamn phone. They are down by 10.
To end this game. Every 2 kills.
Oh, that's a good rad
timing.
play from Soul Snipe. That's a great rad. It's a great couple kills because all they need is trades.
Oh,
that's a
big
great
win
Chuck
out
E.
of
Cheese
yeah.
play right there.
Yes, indeed.
And just when you thought Envy might have come to life, TSM
Yeah,
shutting the door.
we're good.
It's like a balloon deflated.
Oh my god.
Beautiful shots.
And then it just all falls apart.
Oh, that look, they got the cam bottom left.
Yep.
Are gonna run away with
Let me see it. Let me see it.
TSM left. TSM on the left.
TSM's on the left. TSM's on the left.
A few left to hunt down Soul
They're breaking. They're breaking.
Trying his best to pepper down those shots, but Piggy was able to stay alive.
Hey, I appreciate that,
Red
Retrified.
Hanging on by the thinnest of threads.
It just looks almost impossible at this point.
He's still vibing.
3 more kills.
Ugh.
Manny doing his best to stay
I like
alive
that chow.
here, but all he does is do enough damage for
Ooh,
this to
that
happen.
strafe he was doing?
And 48
I know
to
his left thumb
37.
Buddy was wiggling.
Envy put up a fight here at the very end, but
One
it
more.
was too little too late.
One
more.
Let them get out of hand with
There it
this
is.
one. And there it is. It goes down from Manny, letting them know you are no longer allowed to move on. It is us that go on and play Space Station
With the
Gaming.
double thumbs down.
You know, man, he was sitting there when they're up by 20 kills.
Of all the
like,
shit,
how am I
bro.
going to celebrate this one?
He gave a thumbs down. He said y'all are pissed.
I was hoping for a $100 level pop.
Oh man.
I know, bro.
TSM
I want
give
to
the
see somebody
fist
throw a
bumps. They
chair
know
and
they've
scream.
secured
Just gave him a thumbs down and said go by.
More round. They get to play Halo
Go
for
home,
just
bro.
a bit longer.
So they play SSG next?
Oh man.
Yep.
And they have a big test ahead of them. With Space Station Gaming waiting
Excuse me.
on that lower side, but there's a look at
October
the beautiful
24th is the
best
first
of
day, I'm pretty
5.
sure.
The
Hudson.
beautiful 5 games in a
Oh, you
row
can
we were
check
able
this
to
command.
watch here. Back and forth, and it just goes to show you how much momentum really.
All right, we go back
Excited to see how they do here against SSG.
SSG is their opponent, Dan. Like you say.
He still have another series.
Optic versus Shopify in the winners finals
Similar
tomorrow.
fortunes against the hosts.
These are the
That will
last
be
two
on the
matches of the
main stage.
night.
That will be
Main
on the
stage is going to
I'ma
be
throw up.
SSG versus
That's all
TSM.
from me and
FaZe
Dan.
versus Nemesis
That's
is on
all
the B
from
stage.
me.
So
Alright.
they'll be happening
We'll be back
simultaneously.
very
Yep.
shortly.
I'ma throw up, bro.
Want more Halo action? Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights.
I already am,
behind-the-scenes
SJ.
content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros.
Do you think it's
Stop
SJ's at the
yelling at
event,
me.
She's sitting in the crowd and then just hears herself.
Just
start
listening to
crying?
herself on the
Our
speaker.
HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Nice one.
Don't miss a second. Twitch Prime now.
Give subs now. Subscribe.
Yeah, if anyone wants to test that 200 gifted.
Yeah, I heard it only works on my channel actually.
Site extracted.
Well, you guys have shared chat, so it might transfer.
Yeah,
Oh, shit,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, but
Damn,
you have
you
to
trying
start
to
it
join
from
in
my
now?
stream now.
Maybe for science.
Yeah.
Since Clay's saying that for science, maybe we should test it in mine first.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it has to be me.
I mean, if anyone's trying to, we can test offline chat too. I'm just saying.
Oh shit, bro.
We could.
See, confirmed you have to do it in Clay's chat. See, I just read it. Retrified said it.
I heard Bill Gates is about to slide through with the 200.
No, Lalo said, Div said, Obama said
Slide
you
on
have
a
to do
electric
it.
scooter.
It has to be in my chat. Notable Halo fan, Barack Obama.
Imagine they were like, all right, we need you to wear this Spartan suit for this commercial. We're gonna throw oats all over you.
Yeah. Yeah, any hypothesis testers? Any Bill Gatesers? Wait, where is he sliding into, Retrified? I don't like all those I don't like all those emotes next to each other, man. I don't like the implication there. Where is he sliding? And how do I stop it?
Yeah, Hardy, it's on PC only, I believe.
Yeah, and it's only on my stream. That's why you can't see it. Yeah.
No, we're
hey,
lagging.
yo, brother.
Love that.
Are we peer to peer? We're back.
Damn, wait, they actually added this shit. Hold on. And look, it's on my stream. That's crazy.
Wait, no, oh shit.
200 gifted.
No, bro, I'm not. Stop
subs.
watching. I'm not in the
Dude,
stream,
insane
bro.
deal. $2 less than 1K.
What the?
Holy
I can't
shit.
see it, bro. What happened?
Damn, bro.
Oh my fucking. Oh.
That's crazy.
Good evening, Salt Lake City, and welcome back to the HCS
Is there
SLC
still another
Major. It is good
Oh,
to
yeah.
see you joining us for the evening because
One
we
more.
have another epic game in store for you, including also the
You
cool
not
game,
getting off
which,
yet.
I'm just waiting to see if
You
he
not free
actually
yet, buddy.
manages to do this, and that's a
Ah.
It's always the way, isn't
It's a
it?
ripoff,
They're
bro. I'm
just-
charging the
they're
mount.
just-
That's a
I
scam
don't
right
know,
there.
I just don't think there's an actual skill set for a claw game,
No,
or is there?
that's where you'd be wrong.
Or is there? That's the question. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's where you'd be wrong.
It's all about the
The Hall of Mirrors just hypnotized me.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Versetti, are
skills,
you at the event?
They go hand in hand with our Halo players, don't they? And on the main stage coming up next, we do have our hometown team.
Oh, it's not Eli's. Oh my god, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna hit somebody.
Really interested
I'm gonna
to see
hit
how TSM
somebody.
are going to perform against Space Station Gaming.
The
We're
very
actually
next person I
discussing
see.
in length on the desk about
The
TSM,
very next
and
person
really
I
just
see.
The kind of journey that they've had so far, and it's been, I don't know, a short, difficult start for them, hasn't it? It just hasn't gone the way that they had planned. You know, we were
Big
not
ass
long ago
cameras they
talking
got
about
on the main stage, bro.
TSM and
Oh,
maybe
it's
the way they
Talik.
handled
I'm hitting
Sunday,
Talik.
let alone not quite making it in pools and not looking as good as they could be, and just not topping, I think, what we thought that they were capable of heading into SLC. Clutch, based on what you just saw, especially against Envy, how you
Yo,
feel
they
about
showed
TSM
Smartwater
right now going up against
branding.
SSG?
And
yeah, I
that
think
off
it's
the
gonna be
stream.
a completely different beast to try and take down SSG. But on the flip side, if you're a TSM fan, the way that they have success at tournaments is through these game fives and winning those game fives and being clutch. So I think that this is a massive opportunity for them to gain some momentum and actually like feel confident going into this series. I think like going to war can often like wake you up and make you feel like you're present in the moment. And this is going to be that moment where they need to come out swinging because SSG have looked great.
How big on set do you think momentum
How
is
come
going
Twitter
to be
does this
in the
thing
favor of
now
TSM
where
right now, because they
you
are
hover
hot off
over
a win,
someone who posts
obviously trying to
something
regain,
and it says follow
we've got
back,
Space
but you're
Station
already
Gaming, who are
following
obviously in the
them?
back warming up,
It's
making
just a
sure
bug.
they're good, but it's not quite as
Yeah.
warm as coming off a really, you
Damn
know,
it,
as you
Elon.
said, challenging game and series after winning.
God
that.
damn
Do you
it,
think TSM
Elon.
have maybe a
You
little
son
bit
of
of
a
an upper hand that
bitch.
they would have had if it had just been
You
totally
motherfucker.
cold
Ain't
and
that the
completely
goddamn son of a
even
bitch,
playing field
motherfucker?
Space Station Gaming
Are we
have.
playing
Damn, wait,
S&D?
S&D and
Coming
Traction?
into this feeling pretty good. They want to get it into
This
game.
is
Man,
a
I
fire.
ain't
Oh,
watched I'll be back.
they had a side tournament of this. That's so sick.
SSG, they've had a little
Yeah,
bit of time
this
away
is a
from the
side
main stage, of
tournament.
course, and they've also
Wait,